Chapter 1 The School Beauty Wants to Have Sex for Free? Then I will suck you dry. Xihan, you've been delaying the payment of the bone-forging grass to me for a month. It's time to return it to me, Chenmo said. Standing opposite Chenmo was a pretty girl about 18 years old. Xihan is the school beauty of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School and also Chenmo's neighbor. A month ago, Xihan needed the help of the magical medicine bone strengthening grass to strive to become a 4th grade warrior and strengthen his bones. Bone forging grass can greatly increase the success rate of bone forging. It is expensive and very rare in the market. And Chenmo happened to have one in his hand. When Chenmo was born, a strange magical herb grew in his old yard in the suburbs. When he was a child, Chenmo didn't know what this magical herb was, and he took good care of it for many years. When he grew up, he realized that it was actually a bone-strengthening grass. Xihan lived next door to Chenmo's house, so he also knew about this. A month ago, when Xihan was trying to strengthen his bones, he approached Chenmo to borrow this bone-strengthening grass. She also promised that once she broke through to the bone-forging stage, she would have the strength to collect more bone-forging grass in the wild, and then she could return 2 plants to Chenmo. Chenmo lent the bone-strengthening grass to Xihan because they had been neighbors for many years and Xihan often followed him around and called him Brother Chenmo when they were children. He believed that Xihan, who was kind-hearted, would return it to him as agreed. But what Chenmo didn't expect was that after Xihan broke through to the bone-forging stage, he dragged it on for a whole month before returning it. Every time I look for her, she always has various excuses to refuse. I'm sorry, Chenmo. I've been busy with my training recently and don't have time to go out to the wild to collect bone-forging grass. Can you wait for me for a few more days? Don't worry, I promised to return the 2 bone-forging grasses to you, and I will definitely keep my promise. Xihan looked at Chenmo pitifully. Chenmo smiled. He knew Xihan would answer like this. Because before Chenmo was reborn, Xihan fooled him in this way. Wait for you a few more days? Chenmo shook his head. The Provincial Sprint Camp's martial arts test selection will begin in 3 days. With your strength, you will definitely pass the test and enter the Provincial Sprint Camp. As for me, I failed to break through to the 4th grade bone forging due to lack of bone forging grass, and was not selected for the Provincial Sprint Camp. When you enter the Provincial Sprint Camp, where can I find you to return the bone forging grass? What Chenmo said was not an inference, because this is how the story of his previous life unfolded. Moreover, the subsequent chain reactions also completely affected Chenmo's life. Chenmo failed to be selected for the Provincial Sprint Camp, missed the precious training resources in the Provincial Sprint Camp, and lost the opportunity to quickly improve his strength. In the National Martial Arts Examination 2 months later, Chenmo also missed the opportunity to enter the top martial arts school in the country. 1 step behind, every step behind. However, Xihan was successfully admitted to the top martial arts school and became a martial arts genius admired by countless people. What is even more heartbreaking is that a few years later, Xihan told Chenmo a secret. The bone-forging grass in the backyard of Chenmo's house is not an ordinary bone-forging grass, but a mutated bone-forging grass with hidden thunder attributes. Unique. It was with the help of this bone-forging grass that Xihan not only broke through to the 4th grade warrior bone-forging level, but also awakened the S-grade martial arts talent, Thunderjade Bones. Chenmo looked at the neighbor sister whom he had known for many years and couldn't help but sigh that Xihan had hidden herself very well since she was a child. Xihan, why didn't I realize before that you were a scheming green tea bitch? Upon hearing this, Xihan's expression suddenly changed. Chenmo, didn't I just owe you a bone-forging grass? I didn't say I wouldn't pay you back, so why are you scolding me? I always treated you as my big brother, but I never thought you were such a person. Still pretending? Chenmo sneered. In the previous life, I suffered a great loss at the hands of Xihan. Now that Chenmo has been reborn, there are at least 9 ways to make Xihan pay him back double the bone-forging grass he owes him. 9 kinds. Just as Chenmo was thinking about how to give Xihan a lesson he would never forget, a voice suddenly rang in Chenmo's ears. Ding! The debts must be repaid system is activated. System? Chenmo's eyes lit up. There are actually rebirth benefits. It was detected that the debtor Xihan owed the host a bone-forging grass, and was overdue for 1 month. In addition, the debtor Xihan has committed malicious default. The system will forcibly impose 10,000% interest on the debtor Xihan. It was found that even with all the assets of the debtor Xihan, it would be impossible to repay the 10,000% interest. I can use her martial arts skills and talent to pay off the debt. Host, do you want to force the debtor Lu Xihan to repay? Looking at the series of prompts from the system, Chenmo couldn't help but widen his eyes. 10,000% interest, awesome. Moreover, if the debtor is unable to repay, the debtor can be forced to use the other party's martial arts skills and martial arts talents to pay off the debt. Interesting, so interesting. Seeing Chenmo suddenly stop and a strange smile on his face, Lu Xihan couldn't help but frown. From the very beginning, Lu Xihan had no intention of paying it back. If you borrowed it with your own ability, why should you pay it back? Even if Lu Xihan has the bone-forging grass in her hand now, she will only use it to exchange for other cultivation resources to further improve her strength. The National Martial Arts Examination is like thousands of troops crossing a single plank bridge. As long as your martial arts skills are higher, you can improve your ranking in the country. Lu Xihan is a sophisticated egoist. The National Martial Arts Examination is her only chance to change her destiny, and she must seize it firmly. She wants to reach the top step by step. She wants to completely get rid of the poverty she has suffered for more than 10 years. For this reason, even if he had to sacrifice Chenmo, his neighborhood brother, for many years, Lu Xihan would not feel shaken or guilty. Lu Xihan, it seems that you are determined to get me for free. If you don't pay back your debts, you will suffer retribution. Chenmo's tone was amusing. Hearing this, Lu Xihan's originally harmless face gradually turned cold. At this point, she was finally too lazy to pretend anymore. In 3 days, I will successfully pass the selection test and enter the provincial sprint camp. But you, without the bone-forging grass, are destined to be eliminated. The gap between you and me will only get bigger and bigger. Retribution? You'll have to wait for the next life. Lu Xihan said coldly. Pa. Chenmo clapped his hands. You look much better now than when you pretended to be a white lotus. I just wonder if you can still be as proud as you are now in 3 days? Chenmo originally planned to use the debts must be repaid system to force Lu Xihan to repay her debts and take away her martial arts skills and talent. However, this is obviously not enough to vent. 3 days later, during the selection test, when Lu Xihan is most proud, Chenmo will suck dry Lu Xihan's martial arts skills and talent, causing her to fall into the bottomless abyss. Chapter 2. Even if the black-hearted capitalist comes, he has to kneel down and call me daddy. My current strength is so weak. Chenmo sighed. There are 9 realms in martial arts cultivation. 1 is warrior, 2 is martial master, 3 is martial master, 4 is martial lord, 5 is martial king, 6 is martial emperor, 7 is martial emperor, 8 is martial saint and 9 is martial god. Each major realm is divided into 9 grades. Before his rebirth, Chenmo was already a 6th level martial emperor, and was among the strongest people in the world. And now, Chenmo is just a small 3rd grade warrior in the 1st realm. A warrior at the 1st level is at the stage of laying a solid foundation for martial arts. Levels 1 to 9 are skin tempering, blood coagulation, flesh refining, bone strengthening, tendon toughening, internal organs casting, marrow washing, meridian unblocking, and rebirth. Chenmo is currently at the 3rd grade warrior stage, which is the flesh refining stage, and is about to strive to become a 4th grade warrior, which is the bone refining stage. In his previous life, Chenmo was only 28 years old when he broke through to the 6th level of martial emperor, which was 10 years later. There are not many martial emperors of the 6th realm under the age of 30 in this world. Logically speaking, Chenmo was so badly betrayed by Lu Xihan that he missed the provincial sprint camp, and his performance in the National Martial Arts Examination was mediocre. It would be difficult for him to achieve such high martial arts achievements in the future. But fortunately, when Chenmo was 25 years old, he met Yinishan, the female martial emperor of the 7th realm. Then, the gears of fate began to turn. Yinishan practiced a strange, top-grade heavenly skill called Taishu Yin Yang Ju. And Chenmo happens to be the perfect cauldron for Yinishan. The core of Taishu Yin Yang Ju is, derive the true meaning of Taishu, combine the great way of Yin and Yang, break the chaos and give birth to creation. Yin and Yang help each other, and all things change into Taishu. In the early days, Chenmo's martial arts skills were low. When he was practicing with Yinishan, he was Yinishan's Yin, nourishing Chenmo's son. In 3 years, Chenmo's cultivation improved by leaps and bounds, and he took advantage of Yinishan. After Chenmo breaks through to the 7th level of martial emperor, he can give back to Yinishan and help her break through to the 8th level of martial saint, or even the 9th level of martial god. Unfortunately, before Chenmo could break through to the 7th level of martial emperor, a great martial arts catastrophe broke out. And Chenmo was also reborn. Thinking of the icy beauty Yinishan, Chenmo couldn't help but smile. If I meet you again in this life, I won't let you suppress me anymore. It's my turn to suppress you. Living a new life and having a system added to it, if I still can't do this, then what's the point of being reborn? Chenmo carefully studied the debts must be repaid system. The system's functions are even more powerful than Chenmo expected. First of all, debt is not limited to physical objects such as money and cultivation resources. Debt of favor can also be considered a debt. In other words, whether you owe Chenmo physical objects such as bone forging grass or favors, you will be judged as a debtor by the system. Second, interest rates are not constant. Different interest rates will be generated based on the actual situation of the debtor. For someone like Xihan who maliciously defaults on his debts, the interest paid would reach a terrifying 10,000% in just 1 month. Even if the black-hearted capitalist comes, he has to kneel down and call me daddy. There are many different ways to repay debts. In addition to what was mentioned earlier, you can use martial arts skills and martial arts talents to repay. Even the debtor's martial arts luck can be forcibly plundered by the system. In a blink of an eye, time came to 3 days later. At 9 o'clock in the morning, the playground of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School was already crowded with people. Today is a big day for more than 10,000 senior high school students at Qingyun No. 1 Middle School. 2 months before the National Martial Arts exam every year, the Provincial Sprint Camp will select students with outstanding martial arts performance from all major high schools in the province and cities to undergo special training for the final 2 months of the martial arts exam. Take Qingyun City for example, there are only 10 places for the Provincial Sprint Camp. There are a total of 32 high schools in Qingyun City, including Qingyun No. 1 High School. The first round of selection tests will select the top 10 students from each of the 32 high schools in Qingyun City. Next, these 320 top students from various high schools in Qingyun City will compete together for places in the 10 provincial sprint camps. You can imagine the difficulty involved. At this moment, tens of thousands of senior high school students from Qingyun No. 1 Middle School were staring intently at a row of martial arts testers standing in front of the playground. The test is about to start. Damn! I'm so nervous that I almost pee. No, you're a second-grade blood coagulation, why are you so nervous? It has nothing to do with you. What if I explode on the spot? Come on, I'm going to pee yellow, and see if I can wake you up. Dude, how presumptuous of you. By the way, which 10 people do you think will make it through the primary? It's hard to say for others, but Xihan is definitely a sure thing. Nonsense, Xihan not only broke through to the 4th grade warrior bone forging a month ago, but he is also the only genius in our school who has awakened his martial arts talent. Not to mention the school's preliminary selection, he can even get into the provincial sprint camp with his eyes closed. Martial arts talent, as the name suggests, means awakening some special abilities in martial arts. For example, a warrior who has awakened strength enhancement will have far greater strength than warriors at the same level. A warrior who has awakened bone of steel, when he is at the 1st or 2nd rank, can have a body as strong as a 4th rank bone forging warrior. Because of this, those who have awakened their martial arts talent can not only crush martial artists of the same level, but can even fight against those at higher levels. Those who have awakened their martial arts talents are also regarded as the chosen ones of martial arts. From a probability perspective, among every 100,000 warriors, there will only be 1 or 2 people with awakened martial arts talent. Chenmo listened calmly to the discussions of his classmates around him. At this time, he had already broken through to the 4th grade warrior bone forging level. In his previous life, Chenmo was at least a 6th level martial emperor. Even without the bone tempering grass, it would be easy for him to break through to the bone tempering stage. The only pity is that Chenmo cannot practice Taishu Yin Yang Ju by himself. Otherwise, the speed of martial arts improvement would be many times faster than it is now. In her previous life, before Xihan met Chenmo, she was practicing Taishu Yin Yang Ju alone. As a result, she turned into an ice ball, and had to endure the pain of icy cold poison every night at midnight. If Chenmo practiced alone, he would definitely be tortured by the Qi Lian Yang poison and burned by the scorching sun every day. I remember that this year's provincial sprint camp produced a white-haired beautiful girl martial arts genius. In the National Martial Arts exam 2 months later, she not only won the provincial championship, but also made it into the top 10 in the National Martial Arts exam. Moreover, she also possesses the SSS-level martial arts talent, Xihan Linglong Body, which is 1 in a billion. She is simply the perfect partner for dual cultivation of the Taishu Yin Yang Ju. Chenmo said in his heart. Therefore, you must join the provincial sprint camp. Just as Chenmo was hesitating, Chen Xingyang, the principal of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School, strode to the podium in front of the playground. Chen Xingyang's eyes swept across the entire audience, and the scene instantly became quiet. Begin the test. Without any nonsense, the principal gave an order and the selection test officially began. In order, a student at the front of the line in Class 1, Grade 3, walked towards the two martial arts testers on the far left side of the playground with some nervousness. These two martial arts testers are the Qi and Blood tester and the Strength tester. I saw the student putting his hand on the ball of the first machine. A few seconds later, the giant holographic screen above the playground lit up, and several lines of large words appeared. Name, Zhang Qiao. Health value, 21. Martial arts cultivation, 2nd grade warrior blood coagulation. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Qiao walked towards the second strength tester and punched out. Bang! Strength, 2025 kilograms. This result is not outstanding. Next, students came forward one by one to take the test. There are a total of 10 blood and Qi testers and 10 strength testers on the playground, all connected to the giant holographic screen above the playground. The test results of all students were arranged in order of ranking on the giant holographic screen. As time went by, the names of two 4th rank warriors appeared on the screen, ranking at the top. Chao Yun, Qi and blood value 41, strength 4,120 kilograms, 4th grade warrior bone forging. Duan Yankun, Qi and blood value 40, strength 4,011 kilograms, 4th grade warrior bone forging. 2 hours later, there was a commotion on the playground. Because Lu Xihan is on the scene. Chapter 3, Life's ups and downs are so fast, it's so exciting. Lu Xihan's appearance instantly attracted the attention of everyone present. There is no doubt that Lu Xihan is definitely the most dazzling person in Qingyun No. 1. Not only is she beautiful, but her martial arts skills are also outstanding. Moreover, he is the only person who has awakened in martial arts in Qingyun No. 1 Middle School. Lu Xihan was seen wearing a sky blue dress and with light makeup on her face, looking very delicate. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Lu Xihan walked to the front of the Qi and blood tester. She slowly stretched out her white and tender palm and pressed it on the round ball of the Qi and blood tester. A few seconds later, her test results appeared on the giant holographic screen above the playground. Name, Lu Xihan. Health value, 59. Martial arts cultivation, 5th grade warriors tough muscles. Suddenly, there was a cry of surprise from the playground. Fuck! Lu Xihan has actually broken through to become a 5th rank warrior. Besides, the Qi and blood value is already 59. It is only one step away from the 6th grade warrior's internal organs. Too strong, worthy of being Lu Xihan. Lu Xihan's homeroom teacher was also shocked by Lu Xihan's speed of progress. Lu Xihan just broke through to the 4th grade bone forging last month, and in just 1 month, he is almost breaking through to the 6th grade organ forging. This cultivation speed is simply too fast. The martial arts teachers from other classes were shocked and couldn't help but show envy. I envy Lu Xihan as homeroom teacher for having such a talented student like Lu Xihan. When Principal Chen Xingyang saw Lu Xihan's test results, although he remained calm on the surface, the corners of his mouth could hardly be suppressed. With this result, Lu Xihan will definitely be able to enter the provincial sprint camp. In addition, Lu Xihan is also a martial arts awakener. Even if he is placed in the provincial sprint camp full of geniuses, he should be able to rank among the top. This time, my Qingyun No. 1 Middle School is going to rise. Chen Xingyang was ecstatic. When Lu Xihan heard the exclamations coming from all around him, he felt extremely happy. All her efforts so far were for this moment. Then, Lu Xihan glanced at Chenmo in the crowd. That look was condescending, as if saying, "See? This is the gap between you and me." Looking at the triumphant Lu Xihan, Chenmo showed a half smile. The show is about to begin. Lu Xihan glanced at Chenmo and then looked away coldly. From now on, she and Chenmo will have no more contact. Lu Xihan walked towards the strength tester and prepared for the second strength test. I saw her stimulating the blood in her body, the boiling blood rushing through her limbs and bones, and the powerful momentum made her hair fly. And inside her body, invisible to outsiders, the power of thunder was stimulated in her bones beneath her skin and flesh. It was her awakened martial arts talent Thunder Jade Bone. It has only been a month since Lu Xihan awakened his martial arts talent, and he is not yet able to release the power of thunder. But with the blessing of Thunder Jade Bones, it is enough to increase her attack power dramatically. Lu Xihan tried his best and punched the strength tester. Boom! There was a sudden explosion in the air. As powerful as thunder. At the same time, Chenmo silently said in his heart. System, forced repayment. Before Xihan could land her punch, she was suddenly horrified to find that her blood, martial arts skills, and martial arts talent seemed to have been sucked away in an instant by some mysterious existence. But her fist still blasted out under the powerful inertia. Bang! Xihan's entire right arm exploded instantly, with bones and flesh flying everywhere, and it was scrapped on the spot. Every time a warrior advances to a higher level, his body will be tempered and strengthened accordingly. A first-class warrior has his skin tempered to the point where it feels like iron armor. The blood of a second-grade warrior is coagulated, and his chi and blood are like mercury. A third-rank warrior refines his flesh and becomes as strong as a rock. A fourth-grade warrior has forged bones that are as strong as steel. Xihan's martial arts skills were drained away, and his body instantly degenerated and became extremely fragile. Her right arm couldn't withstand such a strong reaction force and exploded on the spot. Ah! Xihan covered his right arm, which was only left with a few pieces of flesh and bones, and let out a heart-wrenching scream. The sudden change made everyone present stunned. The air seemed to freeze and no one knew what was happening. Shwa! A figure flew through the air at high speed and landed next to Xihan. It was the principal Chen Xingyang. Chen Xingyang quickly sealed several acupuncture points of Xihan to help her stop the bleeding. Then, he placed his fingers on the pulse of Xihan's left hand to detect Xihan's physical condition. Upon taking a look, Chen Xingyang's expression froze instantly. How could this happen when I have no martial arts skills at all? Chen Xingyang cried out in surprise. At this time, Xihan's head teacher and several other martial arts teachers in the school also gathered around. Principal, what happened? Xihan's head teacher asked anxiously. Chen Xingyang stood there for a few seconds, frowning and saying, I don't know what went wrong with Xihan's practice just now. Her martial arts skills are completely ruined. What? Several teachers' faces suddenly changed. A few seconds ago, everyone was still shocked by Xihan's martial arts skills, which were as high as those of a fifth-grade warrior. But in the blink of an eye, Xihan's cultivation was completely destroyed and he even lost an arm. Life's ups and downs are so fast, it's really exciting. Xihan, who was already seriously injured, became furious again after hearing the principal's words. Puff! Xihan suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood, his face turned ashen and he seemed to have lost his soul. Chen Xingyang couldn't help but let out a long sigh. In all his years as a principal, this was the first time he had encountered such a strange incident. Such a huge mistake occurred during the martial arts test, and all his cultivation was wasted. Teacher Huang, please help Xihan with the treatment first. Chen Xingyang said. Teacher Huang is the school doctor of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School and has excellent medical skills. However, Xihan's right arm had been broken into pieces, and there was no way she could recover. Immediately, Teacher Huang took Xihan aside and began to bandage him. Principal Chen Xingyang turned his head and looked at the other people on the playground. Keep testing. His tone was dull and his mood was at its lowest. Originally, Qingyun No. 1 Middle School was going to shine in this provincial sprint camp. As a result, the best talent of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School was wasted. How could such a good situation turn out like this? Chen Xingyang could only sigh at the cruel fate. He no longer had any expectations for the remaining tests. At this moment, a handsome boy with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes walked towards the blood tester and placed his hand on the ball. Then, several lines of eye-catching large characters appeared on the giant holographic screen above the playground. Name, Chenmo. Health value, 69. Martial arts cultivation, 6th grade warrior casting organs. Everyone present was stunned for 2 seconds. Immediately, the entire playground exploded. Chapter 4 Returning the property to its original owner. Fuck! Chenmo has broken through to become a 6th rank warrior. How is this possible? I remember that in last month's monthly exam, Chenmo was only a 3rd rank warrior. How could he have improved so much in just 1 month? This is fucking cheating. Looking at the test results on the holographic screen, the playground was in an uproar. Just now, Xihan's cultivation as a 5th rank warrior had already surprised everyone present. No one expected that Chenmo's martial arts skills were actually 1 level higher than Xihan's. Principal Chen Xingyang's pupils suddenly shrank. He was originally sighing because Xihan's cultivation was completely wasted. He never expected that Chenmo gave him such a big surprise. There was no time to mourn the death of Xihan, as the person who appeared on the scene was the much anticipated Chenmo. Amid the incredulous gazes of the crowd, Chenmo came to the strength tester. Chenmo suddenly clenched his fists, and the blood in his body surged. At the same time, Chenmo activated the martial arts talent he had just plundered from Xihan, Thunder Jade Bone. The violent power of thunder flowed through Chenmo's bones under his skin and flesh like an electric snake. Chenmo felt a powerful force surging into his limbs and bones. Is this the power of a martial arts talent awakener? The next second, Chenmo punched out. Bang! There was a loud noise on the playground. Immediately afterwards, Chenmo's test results were displayed on the giant screen above the playground. Strength, 13,850 kilograms. Everyone present gasped, with an expression of disbelief on their faces. Isn't this right? Generally speaking, the ratio of qi, blood, and strength is about 1 to 100. Chenmo's qi and blood value is 69. Normally, his strength is around 6,900 kilograms. However, Chenmo's strength test result was twice as high as 6,900 kilograms. Isn't Chenmo a 6th rank warrior? How is it possible that his strength can reach 13,000 kilograms? The strength is over 10,000 kilograms, which is enough to rival a first-grade martial artist. That's too much. Could it be that the strength tester is malfunctioning? How could there be a malfunction? It was working fine when everyone tested it before. At this time, the principal Chen Xingyang's beard was shaking with excitement. Because he thought of a possibility. Chenmo, have you awakened your talent in martial arts in the past month? Principal Chen Xingyang couldn't help but ask. Only this guess can explain why Chenmo's strength has improved so dramatically in just 1 month. Moreover, his strength far exceeds that of an average 6th grade warrior. Chenmo's expression paused, then he nodded. Although there were some differences in the process, the result was the same as the principal had guessed. Okay. Ha ha ha. The guess was confirmed, and Principal Chen Xingyang couldn't help but laugh out loud, sweeping away the gloom just now. It was originally thought that with Xihan's unexpected death, Qingyun No. 1 Middle School was destined to be bleak in this provincial sprint camp selection. Unexpectedly, Chenmo's sudden appearance reversed the situation instantly. Not only is Chenmo's martial arts skills higher than Xihan's, but he has also awakened his martial arts talent. Qingyun No. 1 Middle School is about to take off. When the others present heard that Chenmo was a person with a talent for martial arts, they suddenly realized what was going on. Oh my god! It turns out that Chenmo has also awakened his martial arts talent. No wonder Chenmo's martial arts skills suddenly improved so much, and the strength test results are so exaggerated. This world has never lacked stories about awakening of martial arts talent and sudden increase in strength. The students present here have also had such a beautiful dream before. But only a very small number of warriors can be blessed by God and awaken their martial arts talents. For a moment, everyone showed envy towards Chenmo. At this time, Chenmo, looking at the strength test results, couldn't help but sigh at the power of his martial arts talent. The one who has awakened the martial arts is worthy of being called the chosen one of the martial arts. You know, Chenmo's Thunder Jade Bone martial arts talent is currently only in the initial stage. After being stimulated, it will be able to double his strength. When Chenmo further develops Thunder Jade Bones, once the power of thunder is released, both strength and attack power will continue to surge. In the later stages, one can even control thunder and draw upon the power of thunder between heaven and earth. This is the horror of those who have awakened their martial arts talent. Martial arts talent, lowest level D, highest level SSS. The S-level martial arts talent, Thunder Jade Bone, has the possibility of evolving in the later stages. In his previous life, Xihan relied on his martial arts talent of Thunder Jade Bone to not only shine in the National Martial Arts Examination, but his strength also soared in the later period. And now, the things that originally belonged to Chenmo have finally returned to their original owner. An hour later, the martial arts test of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School came to an end. On the holographic screen above the playground, the top 10 in the martial arts test were listed. First place, Chenmo, Qi and blood value 69, strength 13,850 kilograms, 6th grade warrior caste. Second place, Chao Yun, Qi and blood value 41, strength 4,120 kilograms, 4th grade warrior bone forging. Third place, Duanyan Kun, Qi and blood value 40, strength 4,011 kilograms, 4th grade warrior bone forging. 4th place, Huang Shi, and blood value 39, strength 3,933 kilograms, 3rd grade warrior flesh refining. Chenmo, with his martial arts skills as a 6th rank warrior, is the leader. Principal Chen Qingyang glanced at the top 10 and said, "Congratulations on getting the top 10 in this test. Next, you will represent Qingyun No. 1 Middle School and compete with the top 10 students from the other 31 schools in Qingyun City for the Provincial Sprint Camp selection test to compete for 10 places in the Provincial Sprint Camp. I wish you good results in the selection test." Principal Chen Qingyang's gaze paused on Chenmo for 2 seconds. With Chenmo's strength, getting a place in the Provincial Sprint Camp is as easy as taking candy from a sack. Chen Qingyang couldn't wait to see how the principals of other schools would react when the time came. On the other side, Xihan, who had lost one arm, was lying on the edge of the playground. He slowly woke up under the treatment of the school doctor. She glanced at her empty right arm, then raised her head and looked at the holographic screen above the playground. When she saw that Chenmo was ranked first, her eyes widened instantly, full of horror. "No, impossible." Xihan let out a hoarse roar from his throat, his eyes bloodshot. She couldn't believe that Chenmo, with the cultivation level of a 6th grade warrior, actually ranked first. Xihan suddenly recalled what she had said to Chenmo 3 days ago. "In 3 days, I will successfully pass the selection test and enter the Provincial Sprint Camp. And you, without the bone-forging grass, are doomed to fail. The gap between you and me will only grow. Retribution? You'll have to wait for your next life." At this moment, looking at the situation of Chenmo and Xihan, that sentence has been completely reversed. It's such a great irony. In a trance, Xihan seemed to see Chenmo's gaze looking towards her. There was no emotion in his eyes, as if he was looking at a dead fish on the side of the road. Xihan's left hand was tightly gripping the grass of the playground, his nails were scratched and blood was flowing. Emotions surged in my heart: unwillingness, despair, regret, jealousy, anger, confusion. Why? Why does Chenmo, who is already a 6th rank warrior, come to me to return the bone-forging grass? He's deliberately playing a trick on me? Just one step, just one step. I won't accept this, I won't accept this. His cultivation wasted, his talent gone, and he was seriously injured. Under the multiple blows, he was furious and desperate. But Xihan suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. This time, not only her mouth, but also her eyes, nose and ears were bleeding. Bleeding from all 7 orifices. Xihan's hands fell down helplessly, and the vitality gradually dissipated from her body. Chapters 5-11 are the Sprint Camp selection test. Readers who are catching up can jump directly to Chapter 12, where the 2 heroines appear together. Omega. Chapter 5, 32 high schools gather for selection test. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Qingyun City Martial Arts Association Center. The selection test for the Provincial Sprint Camp is about to begin. 320 top students from 32 high schools in Qingyun City, as well as the principals and teachers of each school, have arrived at the scene. The Martial Arts Association Center is the hub of every city. It is not only the center of power and resources, but also responsible for managing the security and daily operations of the entire city. The main hall with 3 layers of flying eaves is located on a 9-meter-high white jade platform and is based on the 9 palaces and 8 diagrams formation. The surface is inlaid with rune chains flowing with martial arts true energy, and a Tianwu bead is suspended on the top layer, emitting a light golden halo day and night. 12 dragon-shaped pillars surround the extremely wide square in the center of the Martial Arts Association. Every year's Provincial Sprint Camp selection is related to each city's results in the National Martial Arts Examination 2 months later. The Martial Arts Association centers in each city naturally attach great importance to it. Every year, the Provincial Sprint Camp selection test is also held at the Martial Arts Association Center. At this moment, teachers and students from 32 high schools in Qingyun City on the square are looking forward to the next selection test with great confidence. 320 top students from 32 high schools compete for places in 10 provincial sprint camps. This means that at least 20 high schools cannot get a single spot. You can imagine how fierce the competition is. Only true martial arts geniuses are qualified to enter the provincial sprint camp. Among the many high schools in Qingyun City, Qingyun No. 1 High School is the school with the oldest history in Qingyun City. 100 years ago, 90% of Qingyun City's martial arts geniuses were concentrated in Qingyun No. 1 Middle School. But talented people emerge in every generation, and in recent decades, other high schools in Qingyun City have risen one after another. It is no longer the situation where Qingyun No. 1 Middle School was the only one in the market. Especially Qingyun No. 3 Middle School and Qingyun No. 5 Middle School, their achievements in the past 2 years have been particularly outstanding. In last year's Provincial Sprint Camp Selection Test, they all surpassed Qingyun No. 1 Middle School. But at this moment, Chen Xingyang, the principal of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School, glanced at the other competing schools present and couldn't suppress the smile on his face. Although the selection test has not yet begun, there is one thing Chen Xingyang is extremely sure of. The most outstanding martial arts genius has been contracted by Qingyun No. 1 Middle School. Everyone here is here to compete for the second place. Chen Xingyang was already feeling a little proud. Lu Jianfeng, the principal of Qingyun No. 3 Middle School, is an old acquaintance of Chen Xingyang. As soon as he saw Chen Xingyang's expression, he vaguely guessed something and said, "Principal Chen looks very happy. It seems that he is very confident about this selection test?" A little bit. Chen Xingyang stroked his beard with a smile. Hearing this, Lu Jianfeng raised his eyebrows and thought to himself, this old guy has always been low-key. He couldn't help laughing. It seems that Qingyun No. 1 Middle School really has a good seedling. However, Qingyun No. 3 Middle School is also not short of good talents. It depends on who will win. Several other stronger schools are also full of energy and ready to show their strength in the upcoming selection tests. At this moment, several powerful martial artists with extraordinary aura appeared in front of the Martial Arts Association square. One of the two people walking in front was wearing a standard military uniform and was about 40 years old. He looked like a sharp sword drawn from its sheath. This person is the chief examiner of this selection test, Colonel Zhang Hai, who was appointed by the military department of Nantian province. The man in his 50s next to Zhang Hai had an even stronger aura. He is the president of Qingyun City Martial Arts Association, Li Yunzhou. Behind Zhang Hai and Li Yunzhou were several members from the Qingyun City Martial Arts Association Center. With the appearance of these people, the square, which was originally a bit noisy, suddenly became quiet. The selection test finally kicked off. "Colonel Zhang, please." Li Yunzhou extended his hand. Chief Examiner Zhang Hai nodded to Li Yunzhou, then stepped forward, glanced at everyone present, and said loudly, "I am the Chief Examiner in charge of the selection test for Qingyun City. Next, I will introduce the rules of this selection test to you. In this selection test, 320 test contestants will enter the virtual battlefield of Lingshu Tianyan together. In the virtual battlefield, you will face attacks from a large number of monsters. You will be scored based on the number of monsters you killed in the virtual battlefield, the level of the monsters you killed, the time you survived, and other indicators. The top 10 contestants with the highest overall scores will be given a place in the provincial sprint camp." As the examiner Zhang Hai finished speaking, there were some exclamations from the audience. Because the provincial sprint camp selection tests in previous years were generally conducted in a ring battle format. 320 contestants fought against each other, and after layers of screening, the top 10 were finally selected. This year's selection test was that everyone entered the virtual battlefield of Lingshu Tianyan at the same time. Lingshu Tianyan is the product of the perfect combination of martial arts and virtual reality technology. It is also one of the most important inventions in the world of martial arts. Warriors can enter the virtual world of Lingshu Tianyan through links such as Lingshu Warehouse, Lingshu Helmet, and Lingshu Formation Pattern. I didn't expect that this year's selection test would be in Lingshu Tianyan. Compared with previous year's tests, this year's selection test is undoubtedly simpler and more brutal. Moreover, it saves a lot of time. It will take 1 or 2 days at the fastest, and 3 or 4 days at the slowest, to select the top 10 through a competition. Entering the virtual battlefield of Lingshu Tianyan, a few hours at most is enough to complete this selection test. Let us get started. With Zhang Hai's announcement, the selection test for the provincial sprint camp officially began. Click, click. Along with the sounds, the central square of the Martial Arts Association began to rotate like a giant compass. Immediately afterwards, 320 stone platforms engraved with Lingshu formation patterns rose up from under the giant compass. Chenmo and the top students from 32 high schools in Qingyun City sat on the stone platform according to the arrangement of the selection test. Immediately afterwards, a ray of light lit up on the Lingshu formation pattern on the stone platform. The contestants only felt a flash before their eyes. The next moment, their virtual bodies had entered the virtual battlefield of Lingshu Tianyan. What appeared in front of everyone was an endless desert. The virtual bodies of the 320 contestants are in a desert city with broken walls. A few lines of text appeared in front of the contestants. Yellow Sand Tribulation Realm, Sand City Defense Battle. You are now a soldier guarding the border Sand City 821 years ago. A group of desert monsters are about to attack. Please do your best to kill the monsters and guard this border Sand City. At the same time, 12 beams of light burst out from the 12 dragon-shaped pillars surrounding the central square of the Martial Arts Association. These light pillars converged in the sky above the central square of the Martial Arts Association, displaying the holographic images in Lingshu Tianyan. Chief Examiner Zhang Hai, Qingyun City Martial Arts Association President Li Yunzhou, and principals and teachers from various schools can all watch the performance of all contestants in the selection test through the holographic images above. Chapter 6, Spearmen have always been lucky, only Zilong is a cheater. Here it comes. Chenmo looked at the familiar scene in front of him, a smile appearing on his lips. In his previous life, Chenmo also ranked among the top 10 of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School in the basic martial arts test. However, because he failed to break through to the 4th grade warrior bone forging stage, he was eliminated early in this selection test. But times have changed. Compared with his previous life's martial arts skills, Chenmo's current martial arts skills are 3 levels higher. Rustle. There was a sudden noise in the desert below the city wall, as if something was crawling under the sand. The next second, a group of yellow-brown iron-eating sand ants broke out of the sand. These iron-eating sand ants are about 1 meter long, have metallized shells, and can spray corrosive acid from their tails. The levels of monsters, like warriors, are divided into 9 levels, namely, ordinary level, elite level, general level, lord level, king level, emperor level, saint level, and god level. Corresponding to the 9 realms of human warriors. Iron-eating sand ant, an ordinary first-level monster. The strength of a single iron-eating sand ant is only equivalent to that of a first-grade human warrior. But there are too many of them. Thousands of iron-eating sand ants were seen swarming towards the ruins of the border Sand City. The contestants standing on the city wall couldn't help but change their expression slightly. The vast majority of high school students who live in ivory towers rarely encounter monsters in their daily lives. Even though I know that everything in front of me is just a virtual battlefield in Lingshu Tianyan. However, this immersive sense of reality still makes many recruits nervous. However, there is never a shortage of brave warriors. Kill. I saw a sturdy student, nearly 2 meters tall, grabbing a spear and throwing it at the iron-eating sand ants swarming under the city wall. Whoosh! The spear broke through the air, making a bang in the air, and plunged into the group of iron-eating sand ants in front. The iron armor on the iron-eating sand ant could not block this attack at all. Squeak, squeak, squeak. 6 iron-eating sand ants were pierced through in an instant and turned directly into large barbecue skewers. Then, the 2-meter-tall student turned his hands into spear launchers and grabbed the spears on the city wall and threw them out one after another. In just a few seconds, 24 iron-eating sand ants were pierced. At the same time, a line of words floated above his head: Mangu, 24 points. Several contestants nearby looked at the burly man who looked like a bull with a look of surprise. No buddy, are you fucking 18? On the other side, Lu Jianfeng, the principal of Qingyun No. 3 Middle School, who was watching the match in the central square of the Martial Arts Association, could not help but exclaim in admiration. Good job! Mangu is the student with the best martial arts performance in Qingyun No. 3 Middle School. His Qi and HP value is as high as 48, and he is a 4th-grade warrior who has forged bones. Following Mangu's first move, the other contestants also launched attacks. Various weapons are placed on the city walls. Participants can choose their weapons according to their own situation. At the beginning, the iron-eating sand ants were still under the city wall, and the contestants could only use long-range attacks. But as the army of iron-eating sand ants advanced, many of them soon climbed up the city walls. Not only that, these iron-eating sand ants can also spray corrosive acid from their tails, corroding the walls of the Sand City bit by bit. On the city wall, Chenmo held a spear in his hand, and the spear shot out like a dragon. Every time the gun was fired, the tip of the gun would pierce the head of the iron-eating sand ant cleanly. The corpses of iron-eating sand ants were piled up under his feet. In his previous life, Chenmo initially practiced swordsmanship, mainly because he was handsome. There is no way who can resist the temptation of flying with a sword. It was only after meeting Yinishan that Chenmo began to practice his spear skills. Because Yinishan has a heavenly level spear technique in her hands, the 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear. Since ancient times, spearmen have been lucky. Only Zilong is a hanging bee. And this 9 Skies Dragon Annihilation Spear is the ultimate advanced version of Zilong's 7 Probes Coiled Snake Spear. As a heavenly grade spear technique, the 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear is extremely powerful. With Chenmo's cultivation as a 6th rank warrior, just one move was enough to drain all the strength in his body. If used to deal with weaklings like the iron-eating sand ants, it would be like using an anti-aircraft gun to kill a mosquito. Chenmo's basic spear techniques of stabbing, piercing, chopping and sweeping were enough to crush the colony of iron sand ants. These iron-eating sand ants are just appetizers, and there will be stronger monsters coming later. Call. Chenmo swept the spear in his hand across, and the semicircular arc seemed to tear through space, instantly splitting 7 or 8 iron-eating sand ants into 2. The score above his head was also increasing rapidly, 66 points. Such solid marksmanship basics. Principal Chen Xingyan, who was watching the game off the field, couldn't help but brighten his eyes. Although Chenmo only displayed the most basic spear techniques, each and every move showed his skills, as if he was a spear master who had practiced for more than 10 years. How many surprises does this kid have? Chen Xingyan was secretly shocked. At the same time, other contestants on the battlefield were also showing off their skills in killing monsters. Those who are eligible to take part in the selection test must have at least a 3rd-grade martial arts skill. But the contestants who performed most brilliantly on the battlefield were all warriors above the 4th rank. Right on top of the city wall, a girl with short spiky hair was already bloodthirsty. She didn't have any weapons in her hands, but the damage she caused was shocking. She just pointed her finger casually, and the sand under the city wall instantly condensed into several sharp spikes, piercing several iron-eating sand ants. Then, she clenched her hands and the sand turned into tentacles, which directly bound several iron-eating sand ants and tore them into several pieces. As if she thought the killing speed was too slow, she suddenly raised her hands. The next second, 10 sand arrows condensed and flew into the air. Swish, swish, swish. 10 sand arrows were shot out, and the iron-eating sand ants that climbed up the city wall were shot down one after another. This is exactly her B-level martial arts talent, control of quicksand. It's someone who has awakened his martial arts talent. An exclamation came from the central square of the Martial Arts Association. The principal and teachers of Qingyun No. 5 Middle School showed gratified expressions. This girl with short spiky hair is none other than Huang, a student at Qingyun No. 5 Middle School. She has a Qi and HP value of 47 and is a 4th-grade warrior. The virtual battlefield for this selection test is in the border Sand City. Huang Fangling's talent in martial arts happens to be quicksand control, which undoubtedly gives her an advantage. The number of the iron-eating sand ants was decreasing under the attacks of many contestants. The hundreds of remaining iron-eating sand ants in the distance suddenly huddled together and rolled over. Caw caw caw. Their shells fit together tightly. In the blink of an eye, a huge iron-armored ball with a diameter of more than 10 meters was formed and rolled rapidly towards the city wall. Boom! There was a loud bang, and the city wall was cracked by the iron armor balls of the iron-eating sand ants. Moreover, the moment it hit the city wall, it exploded. The corrosive acid in their bodies splashed around like a bomb, forming a terrible shock wave. Bang! A big hole was blown out in the city wall in an instant. Some of the contestants closest to the scene had no time to dodge and were engulfed by the shock wave of the explosion and the corrosive acid. He was killed on the spot in the virtual battlefield and was eliminated. Chapter 7, Middle Parted, Far Ahead. Huang Fengling, who was at the center of the explosion, was unharmed. At the moment when the iron-eating sand ants exploded, Huang Fengling had already activated her martial arts talent of control of quicksand and condensed a thick layer of sand armor on the surface of her body. The shock waves of the explosion and the corrosive acid in the air were all blocked by this layer of sand armor. Boom! The city wall, which was already somewhat dilapidated, formed a chain reaction and collapsed rapidly due to the self-explosion of the iron-eating sand ants. This also means that the defense standing in front of the contestants was destroyed. At the same time, large bulges appeared in the desert ahead, and something was about to come out. Shua shua shua. A group of scorpions over 2 meters long jumped out of the sand. Sand Needle Poison Scorpion, an ordinary 3rd-tier monster with strength equivalent to that of a 3rd-rank human warrior. Hundreds of sand needle scorpions held their 2 large pincers high, with their tails erected. The poison needles on their tails flashed coldly under the reflection of the sunlight. The terrifying aura is completely on a different level from that of the iron-eating sand ants just now. Hundreds of sand needle scorpions quickly formed several rows, with their tails raised high and aimed at the contestants 60 meters away. Call out! Call out! Along with the sound of breaking through the air, poisonous needles as dense as raindrops shot out from the tail of the sand needle scorpion, shooting like arrows. The tail needle of the sand scorpion is extremely poisonous. Once pierced by the poison needle, warriors below the 4th rank will completely lose their combat ability within 1 minute. Careful! Seeing the overwhelming poison needles coming, everyone waved their weapons to block them. But there were still dozens of contestants who were shot by the poison needles. The toxin quickly spread in their bodies, causing their bodies to become paralyzed and gradually spreading throughout the body. On the other side, the sand needle scorpions continued to fire their poisonous needles, but did not stop. Swish, swish, swish. Wave after wave of poison needles attacked, forcing many contestants to not dare show their heads and to seek shelter. Chenmo spun the spear in his hand, forming an airtight circle in front of him. The approaching poison needles were bounced away one after another. Immediately afterwards, Chenmo raised his spear, and the sharp tip of the spear pierced into a nearby rock 1.5 meters high. Go! The spear was bent like a full bow, and like a catapult, it launched the rock. The rock flew over a distance of dozens of meters and crashed into a group of sand needle poisonous scorpions. Bang! A vertical row of sand needle poisonous scorpions were instantly smashed into pieces by the huge rocks, and the formation of the sand needle poisonous scorpions was instantly torn open in the middle. It's like a middle part. The contestants nearby looked at Chenmo in amazement. How abnormal this power is. Dude, are you a human trebuchet? Fuck, brother, you're awesome, a rough voice sounded. The person who said this was Mango from Qingyun No. 3 Middle School. Mango grinned at Chenmo. Fortunately, I'm not bad either. As soon as he finished speaking, a beast-like roar suddenly emanated from Mango's mouth. The Mango was originally 2 meters tall and had a strong body. Along with this beast-like roar, his muscles bulged, his bones creaked, and his whole body grew taller again. His height soared from 2 meters to 2.5 meters. Not only that, tiger-like fur also grew on his body. The tiger's eyes turned blood red, and long fangs appeared in its mouth, like a monster ready to devour its prey. A level martial arts talent tiger soul beast transformation. Both the contestants and the spectators in the square couldn't help but exclaim when they saw this scene. Following Huang who just demonstrated control of quicksand, another person with awakened martial arts talent appeared. At this time, Mango was carrying a large machete on his back, looking like a mighty and fierce tiger vanguard. I'll go first. The next second, Mango rushed towards the group of sand needle poisonous scorpions in front of him alone. As expected of his surname being Mang, he has all the attributes of a reckless man. Mango chopped with his sword, and the sand needle poisonous scorpion in the front was directly split into 2 halves by the sword in Mango's hand. Mango himself is a 4th grade warrior with a high health value of 48. When he displayed his martial arts talent of Tiger Soul Beast transformation, his strength, speed, and defense all increased dramatically. A single sand needle poisonous scorpion is no match for the tiger. But if the tiger falls into the siege of the sand needle poisonous scorpions, the result will definitely be disastrous. When Lu Jianfeng, the principal of Qingyun No. 3 Middle School, saw this scene, he couldn't help but said anxiously, "Be steady, be steady." Mango has no lack of talent and strength. The only problem is that I don't like to use my brain and tend to act rashly when encountering things. Fortunately, Mango was not the only one on the battlefield. Just as the tiger launched the charge, the other contestants also rushed towards the group of sand needle poisonous scorpions. The rules of the selection test are to get points by killing monsters, and the top 10 will get a place in the provincial sprint camp. If you want to get a spot, you must kill as many monsters as possible. If you don't have enough points, it will be useless even if you can survive to the end. In an instant, the contestants and the group of sand needle poisonous scorpions were engaged in a melee. Kill. Die. As time went on, more and more contestants were eliminated. And the real top students also stand out among the many contestants. On the square of the Martial Arts Association S Center, the principals and teachers of Qingyun City's major schools were staring intently at the holographic images on the virtual battlefield. On the right side of the holographic image, a real-time ranking list is listed. Chenmo, Qingyun No. 1 Middle School, 969 points, temporarily ranked first. Mango, Qingyun No. 3 Middle School, 455 points, currently ranked second. Huang, Qingyun No. 5 Middle School, 432 points, currently ranked third. Zhao Jun, Qingyun No. 8 Middle School, 209 points, currently ranked fourth. Chenmo from Qingyun No. 1 Middle School is so powerful. Manghu and Huang Fomling are both awakened martial arts talents. Chenmo's score is more than twice theirs. Everyone couldn't help but exclaimed. The spear Chenmo uses is known as the king of all weapons on the battlefield, and its lethality is indeed amazing. Moreover, Chenmo's spear skills are so superb that they are not inferior to spear masters at all. I can't believe that he is an 18-year-old high school student. Chenmo only displayed basic spear skills. If he were to practice spear skills, the lethality would be even more terrifying. This is not the main reason at all. With every move Chenmo makes, his muscles and bones vibrate faintly, and the qi and blood in his internal organs are constantly regenerating like a furnace. This is clearly the sign of a 6th grade warrior forging his internal organs. What? Chenmo is actually a 6th rank warrior. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar at the scene. Being able to enter the 4th grade warrior level means that one is already a leader among many contestants. Even outstanding martial arts talent awakeners like Manghu and Huang Fomling have not broken through to the 5th grade martial artist. However, Chenmo is 2 levels higher than the others. Lu Jianfeng, the principal of Qingyun No. 3 Middle School, suddenly turned his head and looked at Chen Xingyang not far away. Chen Xingyang was seen smiling, looking calm and composed. No wonder this old guy seemed so confident of winning from the beginning. It turns out that Qingyun Middle School has produced a martial arts genius like a 6th grade warrior. Chapter 8 Instant Kill. Outside the border sand city of the virtual battlefield, the battle between the contestants and the group of sand needle poisonous scorpions has gradually come to an end. In the desert outside Jinsha City, there lie the broken limbs and remains of hundreds of sand needle poisonous scorpions. The contestants also suffered heavy casualties, with the number of participants dropping sharply from more than 300 to more than 60. When the last sand needle scorpion was killed, most of the contestants were already panting and almost exhausted. These sand needle scorpions are really hard to kill. Is there another wave of monsters? Before he could finish his words, the sand beneath the feet of the 2 contestants suddenly collapsed. Then, a huge mouth covered with disgusting mucus swallowed them into its stomach. Ah! With 2 miserable screams, the 2 contestants were eliminated. Before others could react, the sand under their feet began to collapse continuously. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen contestants were swallowed by the giant mouth. Back off! Everyone screamed and retreated. Boom! The next second, 10 giant spiders over 3 meters in size emerged from the collapsed sand pit. Their 6 legs have degenerated into sand cones, their abdomens are swollen like hourglasses, and their body surfaces are covered with a hardened cuticle that mimics sand patterns. The mouthparts split into serrated predatory pincers, which can also spray crystallized spider silk with paralyzing mucus. It's a sand trap spider. Sand trap spider, an ordinary 5th rank monster, with strength equivalent to that of a 5th rank human warrior. What surprised everyone even more was yet to come. Behind the 10 sand trapping spiders, a huge monster over 5 meters in size broke out of the ground. Its appearance is basically the same as that of the sand trap spider, but it is larger in size and its body color is darker. The 2 huge claws in front of its body evolved into 2 sharp blades. The 8 eyes on the forehead were flashing a strange red light. Sand Trap Spider Queen, an elite first-class monster, whose strength is equivalent to that of a first-class human martial artist. A terrifying aura emanated from the Sand Trap Spider Mother. The pressure made many contestants present turn pale and breathless. What the hell? The boss is actually an elite monster. Fuck, how can I fight this? Among the contestants present, except for Chenmo, who was a 6th grade warrior, the highest martial arts cultivation among the remaining contestants was only a 4th grade warrior. But now, they not only have to face 10 sand-trapping spiders whose strength is equivalent to that of 5th grade warriors. What is even more terrifying is that there is also an elite first-level sand trap spider queen. The gap in strength between the 2 sides is so great that it is despairing. In fact, the Yellow Sand Tribulation Sand City Defense Battle, in Lingshu Tianyan, is a real battle that happened in history. 821 years ago, the border sand city was suddenly attacked by a tide of beasts. The general who was defending the city at that time was sent to reinforce other cities, leaving only more than 300 soldiers to guard Xihan. Among them, the strongest soldier captain is no more than a 7th rank warrior. In the end, more than 300 soldiers were slaughtered by the beast tide. Such tragic battles have occurred countless times in the long history of the martial arts world. History is so cruel. Just when many contestants were frightened, a loud shout was suddenly heard. Don't be afraid of anything, just do it. Mangu, who had transformed into a tiger vanguard, jumped up with a machete in his hand and chopped directly at the nearest sand-trapping spider. Mountain collapse serial slash. With the help of his martial arts talent, Tiger Soul Beast transformation, Mangu's sword strike was as powerful as thunder. The sand trap spider opposite immediately raised its iron-hard calicary to block in front of itself. Clang! The machete collided with the sand trap spider's calicary, sending sparks flying. But the tiger's attack did not stop there. While the man was in the air, Mango took advantage of the momentum to twist his body and rotate sideways. Then, the machete in his hand chopped at the sand trap spider again. Clang clang clang. Mango chopped continuously, each blow faster and heavier than the last. After 5 cuts, there was a crack sound, and the sand trap spider's calicary broke off. Die! Mango roared and chopped towards the sand spider's head with the 6th knife. The sharp blade, with the power accumulated by the mountain collapse serial slash, split the sand trap spider's head in half. Mango fell from the air, knelt on one knee with his hand on the hilt of the knife. Damn it, I'm so tired. Mango cursed in a low voice. The previous attack, mountain collapse serial slashes, consumed most of his strength. Just as Mango was about to take action, Huang Fengling from Qingyun No. 5 Middle School also took action. I saw her putting her hands into the sand, and the sand flowed like water. Swish swish. Suddenly, 8 sand tentacles sprang out and tightly wrapped around the feet and body of a sand trap spider. Immediately afterwards, several sand thorns shot out from the ground and pierced into the abdomen of the sand trap spider where its defense was weakest. The sand trap spider roared in pain, struggling desperately, and its 3 sand tentacles were broken in an instant. The powerful pulling force caused Huang Fengling, who was controlling the quicksand, to stagger. But Huang Fengling gritted her teeth and activated quicksand control again. Several sand tentacles appeared on the ground and tightly entangled the sand trap spider. More sand thorns pierced into its abdomen, stirring up its internal organs. Finally, the sand trap spider let out a wail and fell to the ground, dying on the spot. Huang Fengling wiped the sweat from her forehead and looked at the next sand trap spider. Looking at Manghu and Huang Fengling, who killed an ordinary 5th-order sand trap spider, the other contestants were surprised. Kill above your level. Is this the strength of a martial arts talent awakener? There are more than 300,000 senior high school students in the 32 high schools in Qingyun City. Among more than 300,000 students, there were only 3 people with awakened martial arts talents: Chenmo, Manghu, and Huang Fengling. It is conceivable how rare those with awakened martial arts talent are. It is only natural that he has the ability to kill enemies above his level. Kill. Perhaps inspired by Manghu and Huang Fengling, the remaining contestants also launched attacks on the sand trap spider. But they soon realized the gap in strength between the 2 sides. The 8 sand trap spiders on the opposite side suddenly turned around and sprayed crystallized spider silk containing paralyzing mucus from their tails. The overwhelming crystallized spider silk made it impossible for the contestants to avoid it. Ah! Accompanied by screams, many contestants were caught by the crystallized spider silk spit out from the mouths of the sand trap spiders and became their food. The number of contestants on the battlefield quickly dropped to a dozen or so. During this period, Manghu and Huang Fengling killed a sand trap spider respectively. The other contestants also worked together to kill 2 sand trap spiders. There were still 4 sand trap spiders and an elite 1st-level sand trap spider mother left on the battlefield. But everyone's stamina bar has basically been emptied. The situation seemed to be in a dead end. At this moment, a figure holding a spear, in a Z shape, passed by the remaining 4 sand trap spiders at lightning speed. Swish! 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 The gun shot out like a dragon, with lightning in a flash. In an instant, the bodies of the 4 sand trapping spiders exploded, turning into a bloody mist. Before everyone could react, the figure had already rushed towards the elite 1st-level sand trap spider queen behind. Chapter 9. Watch out, this shot is going to be awesome. Looking at the 4 sand trap spider corpses that suddenly exploded, the remaining dozen or so contestants, as well as the people watching outside the venue, all showed incredible expressions. Huang Fengling looked at Chenmo's figure with surprise on her face. He killed 4 sand trap spiders in just a few shots? Even though she was an awakened martial arts talent, it took her almost all her physical strength to kill the 2 sand trap spiders. Chenmo killed 4 sand trap spiders with just a wave of his hand. This shows how big the gap in strength is between her and Chenmo. Mango's eyes lit up. Great marksmanship. So damn handsome. In the central square of the Martial Arts Association, many school principals and teachers have just seen that Chenmo's martial arts skills have reached the level of a 6th grade martial artist. But at this moment, seeing Chenmo kill 4 sand trap spiders in the blink of an eye, his face was still full of shock. 4 sand trapping spiders are equivalent to 4 5th rank human warriors. Even though Chenmo was a 6th rank warrior and could kill 4 sand trapping spiders in an instant, his combat power was a bit exaggerated. What was even more shocking was that after killing 4 sand trap spiders, Chenmo went straight to the sand trap spider mother behind him without any hesitation. Does he want to fight the sand trap spider queen alone? That's an elite first level monster. There is a huge gap between elite level monsters and ordinary level monsters, and their strength cannot be compared. Chenmo is just a 6th rank warrior. It is nothing short of a fantasy for him to kill the sand trap spider mother single-handedly. At least, in the eyes of others, this is something that cannot be accomplished. Even Chen Xingyan, the principal of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School, felt nervous. Even if Chen Xingyang knew one more piece of information than the others present. Not only has Chenmo's martial arts skills reached the level of a 6th grade warrior, but he is also an awakened martial arts talent. During the strength test, he was able to exert a force of over 10,000 kilograms. In terms of strength alone, Chenmo is already comparable to a 1st grade martial artist. However, this does not mean that Chenmo possesses the strength of a 1st grade martial artist. Compared to martial artists are superior in all aspects, including explosive power, endurance, reaction, combat experience, combat skills, and the number of martial arts they have mastered. More importantly, after a martial artist goes through the 3 stages of marrow cleansing, meridian opening, and rebirth, a powerful internal energy will be generated in his body. Internal strength is the most powerful killer weapon of a martial artist. Therefore, just having strength that reaches the threshold of a martial artist cannot be compared with a true martial artist. That is why Chen Xingyang is worried about Chenmo. But at this moment, there was no time for others to think too much. The distance between Chenmo and the sand trap spider mother was shortened in an instant. Looking at the tiny human rushing towards her, the sand trap spider mother suddenly opened her bloody mouth and a white crystal cone shot out like lightning. Spider silk crystal cone. The sand trap spider queen can not only spit out crystallized spider silk from her tail. Moreover, the crystallized spider silk and the saliva in the mouth can be further fused into spider silk crystal cones with greater lethality. It is hidden in its mouthparts and is ready to launch at any time. Swoosh! The spider silk crystal cone came through the air and was about to pierce Chenmo, but Chenmo's figure suddenly flashed and the spider silk crystal cone flew past his body. The first attack missed, and spider silk crystal cones shot out one after another from the mouth of the sand trap spider mother. Chenmo's figure flashed by one like a ghost. But the contestants who were watching the game behind Chenmo were not so lucky. The spider silk crystal cone traveled over a distance of more than 50 meters, and several contestants were pierced through instantly before they could react, and were eliminated on the spot. This is the lethality of an elite monster. The remaining contestants were frightened and immediately looked for cover. But this didn't scare the tiger at all. As early as when Chenmo rushed towards the sand trap spider mother with a gun in hand, Mangu was stunned for 2 seconds and then followed closely behind him. "I'll help you." Manga shouted loudly, picked up a machete, jumped into the air, and once again performed the mountain collapsing serial slashes. This time, what greeted him were 2 huge claws that evolved from the sand trap spider mother's body. The huge claws crossed each other and slashed forward fiercely. Shwa! A sharp sound of breaking through the air was heard, and a cross-shaped knife shadow flashed past. The machete in Mango's hand, along with his body, were chopped into several pieces. A 4th grade warrior facing an elite 1st grade monster would be vulnerable, even if he was an A-grade martial arts talent awakener. It is already commendable that Mangu has the courage to rush forward. Although this is the virtual battlefield of Lingshu Tianyan, the physical pain and fear of death are real. Clang clang clang. The spear in Chenmo's hand collided rapidly with the huge claws of the sand trap spider mother, sparks flying everywhere. With the blessing of the S-level martial arts talent, Thunder Jade Bones, the power of thunder was stimulated in Chenmo's body and surged to his limbs and bones. The power bursting out of his body was actually comparable to that of an elite 1st level sand trap spider queen. Everyone was stunned looking at Chenmo, who was fighting with the sand trap spider queen. When Chenmo rushed forward, they thought that Chenmo would be killed instantly on the spot. Unexpectedly, Chenmo and the sand trap spider queen were fighting to a standstill. When the spear in Chenmo's hand collided with the huge claws of the sand trap spider mother, and each retreated 7 or 8 meters. With Chenmo's current martial arts skills, it is still difficult for him to kill the elite first-level sand trap spider queen with basic marksmanship. Then I can only use this one shot to send you off. A gleam of light flashed in Chenmo's eyes. The next second, Chenmo rushed forward a few steps, took a step, and jumped to a height of 10 meters. At this moment, all the strength of Chenmo's body, including the thunder power of Thunder Jade Bone, was concentrated on the tip of his gun. Man and gun become one. The tip of the spear gathered the power of a meteor and swooped down, falling from the sky like a meteor. The tip of the gun released a scorching red light, tearing the air and causing a series of air explosions. The gun was as powerful as a meteor that shattered the sky. The first move of Nine Skies Dragon Annihilation Spear, falling stars from the nine skies. At this time, Chenmo had not yet opened up 9 dragon veins in his body. Without 9 dragons pulling meridians, performing the heavenly grade spear technique 9 Heavens Dragon Annihilation Spear can only be considered a bankrupt version. In addition, Chenmo's cultivation as a 6th rank warrior was so low that he couldn't even unleash 1/10,000th of the power of the 9 Heavens Dragon Annihilation Spear. But it is more than enough to kill an elite first-level sand trap spider queen. Boom! The sand trap spider queen had no time to dodge and was instantly pierced through by Chenmo's shot. The huge body was split in half from the middle, and the corpse was burned to ashes by the hot power of the gun, leaving only a pile of dry bones. A lone spear pierces the sun and causes the stars to fall, the clouds in the sky shatter, and countless bones wither. Chapter 10, Number 1. Without any suspense. What the hell? Chenmo killed the elite first-level monster sand trap spider mother? Looking at the sand trap spider mother that was shot through by Chenmo in the virtual battlefield, everyone's hearts were filled with turbulent waves. Chenmo, a 6th rank warrior, actually defeated the sand trap spider queen, whose strength was equivalent to that of a 1st rank warrior. Everything that happened before my eyes was too shocking. The principals and teachers of Qingyun City's 32 high schools, as well as the eliminated contestants, were all stunned. Even the chief examiner of this selection test, Xihan, and the president of the Qingyun City Martial Arts Association, Li Yunzhou, changed their previous calm demeanor and stood up abruptly from their seats. Congratulations, President Li. Qingyun City has truly produced an incredible martial arts genius. Chief Examiner Xihan exclaimed. The strength that Chenmo just demonstrated would definitely rank among the best even among all his peers in the entire Nantian province. I didn't expect that this year's selection test would give me such a big surprise. Li Yunzhou could not hide the joy on his face. Chenmo is more than just an extraordinary martial arts genius, he is rare in Qingyun City. Qingyun City has produced a martial arts genius like Chenmo, so Li Yunzhou, as the president of the Martial Arts Association, is naturally proud of it. Chief Examiner Zhang Hai recalled Chenmo's stunning shot and asked curiously. I just don't know what kind of shooting technique this student named Chenmo used just now. It's so lethal. President Li, did you figure it out? I didn't realize it. Li Yunzhou shook his head slightly, also very surprised in his heart. Zhang Hai and Li Yunzhou's primary weapons are not guns. For a moment, it was impossible to tell what kind of shooting skills Chenmo was using. But judging from this terrifying killing power alone, the grade is definitely not lower than the Earth grade. It's rare for someone so young to have such proficiency in marksmanship, said Zhang Hai. Perhaps, classmate Chenmo's talent in martial arts has something to do with guns? Li Yunzhou guessed. Zhu Wuji, the first gun god of Dragon Country, possesses the SSS-level martial arts talent of Immortal Gun Spirit of Reincarnation. This also makes the gun god Zhu Wuji's attainments in gun skills unmatched. Looking at the many spear masters in the history of Dragon Country, most of them possessed martial arts talents related to spears. This is also why Li Yunzhou had such speculation. Otherwise, Li Yunzhou really couldn't understand why Chenmo, at such a young age, could display such superb marksmanship. In the virtual battlefield, Chenmo put away his gun and stood there, shaking his head secretly. A single move of the bankrupt version of the 9 Heavens Dragon Annihilation Spear has drained all my strength. My current cultivation level is indeed too low. At this moment, a mechanical voice sounded in the virtual battlefield where Chenmo was. We have successfully killed all the monsters that attacked the Border Sand City and protected the safety of the Border Sand City. Sand City defense battle in Yellow Sand Tribulation Realm successfully cleared. The Provincial Sprint Camp selection test is over. The next second, Chenmo felt the scene in front of him changed, and he had already withdrawn from the virtual battlefield of Lingshu Tianyan. The moment he opened his eyes, the top 10 candidates of the Provincial Sprint Camp selection test appeared above the central square of the Qingyun City Martial Arts Association. First place, Chenmo, 11,669 points, Qingyun No. 1 Middle School. Second place, Mangu, 2,255 points, Qingyun No. 3 Middle School. Third place, Huang, 2032 points, Qingyun No. 5 Middle School. Fourth place, Zhao Jun, 909 points, Qingyun No. 8 Middle School. Looking at the unprecedented top 10 results on the square, there was an uproar at the scene. Fuck, they took away a few points? What a joke! Chenmo's selection test score is 5 times that of the second place. It's simply too exaggerated. This is the first time I've seen such a big gap. Don't forget that Chenmo killed an elite first-level monster. His strength is not at the same level as others. Far ahead, far ahead, far ahead. In addition to Chenmo's outstanding performance in the selection test, there is also a clear gap between the fourth place and the top 3. The reason is simple: the top 3 are all those who have awakened their martial arts talents. In previous years, the 3 awakened martial arts talents should have shined and become the subject of heated discussion. But this year, under the brilliance of Chenmo, Mango and Huang Fengling seemed a little dull. Almost all the attention of everyone present was attracted by Chenmo alone. The principals of other high schools in Qingyun City looked at Chenmo in the square with fiery eyes. How come Chenmo, such an outstanding martial arts genius, is not from our school? Lu Jianfeng, the principal of Qingyun No. 3 Middle School, looked at Principal Chen Xingyang beside him and said enviously, "Principal Chen, why do you look so calm today? It turns out there's a real dragon hidden in Qingyun No. 1 Middle School. We've been friends for so many years, and you're so tight-lipped that you didn't reveal anything beforehand." In addition to envy, there was also a little bit of sourness in Lu Jianfeng's tone. Chen Xingyang glanced at Lu Jianfeng and said in a pretentious manner, "Old Lu, you may not believe it, but I just found out today that classmate Chenmo is so strong." This is absolutely true. Before the basic test this morning, Chen Xingyang had no idea that Chenmo's martial arts skills had already reached the level of a 6th grade warrior. What is even more unexpected is that Chenmo actually possesses the strength to kill an elite first-level monster. Hearing this, Lu Jianfeng couldn't help but roll his eyes. "You are fooling me, this old man is very bad." Seeing Lu Jianfeng's frustrated look, Chen Xingyang's mouth was about to burst from laughing. In recent years, Qingyun No. 1 Middle School has been surpassed by Qingyun No. 3 Middle School and Qingyun No. 5 Middle School in both the Provincial Sprint Camp selection and the National Martial Arts Examination. He has long lost the prestige he once had as the leader of Qingyun City. At this moment, Principal Chen Xingyang finally felt proud. And all this is because of Chenmo. At this time, the chief examiner Zhang Hai also announced the final result on the spot. This year's Provincial Sprint Camp selection test has been successfully completed. Congratulations to the above 10 students for qualifying for the Provincial Sprint Camp. Early tomorrow morning, you will board a special train to the Provincial Sprint Camp for a 2-month sprint training. I wish you success in the Provincial Sprint Camp. As the examiner Zhang Hai finished speaking, Qingyun City's Provincial Sprint Camp selection test this year came to an end. However, the discussion about this selection test has not ended. The topic of discussion naturally cannot avoid Chenmo, who performed brilliantly in the selection test. Even Li Yunzhou, the president of the Qingyun City Martial Arts Association, came to Chenmo in person and praised and encouraged him. Looking at Chenmo, a man with sharp eyebrows, bright eyes and a handsome appearance, Li Yunzhou's eyes were full of admiration. "Student Chenmo, congratulations on winning first place in the selection test. It's true that heroes emerge young. I hope you will keep up the good work and train well in the Provincial Sprint Camp, and strive to achieve even more dazzling results in the National Martial Arts Exam in 2 months. Chapter 11 Blood Abyss Army, Provincial Sprint Battalion. Nantian Province, Longji Mountains, a heavily guarded military base. Here is stationed one of the 3 most powerful armies of the Dragon Kingdom, the Blood Abyss Army. The Blood Abyss Army, the Demon Slaying Division, and the Dragon Scale Guard are collectively known as the 3 mythical gods of the Dragon Kingdom's army. Both their status and strength far surpass those of ordinary armies. Among them, the main responsibilities of the Blood Abyss Army are to kill monsters, guard cities, explore secret ruins, etc. The Demon Extermination Division mainly targets evil ways and evil martial arts practitioners. The Long Lin Guard is the most special and mysterious existence, specializing in handling major incidents involving national security. The Blood Abyss Army has stationed bases all over the country. The 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army is stationed in the Longji Mountains of Nantian Province. The main general, Fan Hanli, holds the rank of Major General and is a martial king at the peak of the 5th realm. At this moment, a guest came to Major General Fan Hanli's office. This person is Pei Tianlin, the vice president of the Nantian Provincial Education Examination Institute. Pei Tianlin and Fan Hanli were classmates and have been friends for decades. Old Fan, if we hadn't known each other for so many years, I wouldn't have asked you this. Pei Tianlin sighed and continued. Our Nantian province's performance in the National Martial Arts exam is getting worse every year. If we don't achieve good results this year, my position as vice president will be over. I really have no other choice but to ask you to be the chief instructor of this year's provincial sprint camp. Hearing this, Fan Hanli frowned and said, You said that the provincial sprint battalion has changed so many chief instructors? Have they changed their ways? It's just a change of name. What team do I usually lead? I lead the Blood Abyss Army. Who are you guys? You want me to lead a bunch of high school freshmen? Pei Tianlin said, It is because the special training results of the provincial sprint camp in recent years have not been ideal that I am asking you to take action. Lao Fan, if you are willing to serve as the chief instructor of the provincial sprint camp, I believe that this year's national martial arts examination results will be greatly improved. Seeing that Fan Hanli did not refuse immediately, Pei Tianlin said earnestly, Old Fan, you don't want to see our Nantian province rank last in the national martial arts exam in 2 months, right? Fan Hanli's eyes moved slightly. As a member of Nantian province, he naturally didn't want to see such a thing happen. What's more, Pei Tianlin has been his friend for many years, and he has come to him to ask for help, so Fan Hanli can't refuse. Fan Hanli paused for a moment and said, I can promise you, but there is one thing I need to tell you in advance. Pei Tianlin showed a happy expression. What's the matter? Fan Hanli said, If I am invited to be the chief instructor of the provincial sprint battalion, I will use the same method as I used to train the Blood Abyss Army to train these rookies. During the special training, casualties are inevitable. I need a 20% death rate. 20%? Pei Tianlin's face changed. Too much. The more than 100 members of the provincial sprint camp are martial arts geniuses selected from the millions of high school students across the province. Unless there are any accidents, they can all become pillars of the country in the future. The death of any one of them is a great loss, not to mention the 20% mortality rate. Fan Hanli shook his head slightly. I have seen too many so-called martial arts geniuses. Only those who can survive the hardships are considered true martial arts geniuses. Those who die halfway are just a flash in the pan. Pei Tianlin remained silent. He also knew that Fan Hanli was right. The world of martial arts has never lacked talented people, but only a few can reach the top. If a martial arts genius wants to truly grow, he needs to go through hardships, crises, and even near-death situations. The flowers growing in the greenhouse cannot withstand the storms from the outside world. But even though he understood this logic, Pei Tianlin still felt that the 20% mortality rate was too exaggerated. Old Fan, let's keep the mortality rate below 10%. Pei Tianlin said. Fan Hanli was silent for 2 seconds, then nodded and said, I'll try my best. Then I'll leave the sprint camp of Nantian province this year to you. The next morning, a completely black train roared into the Qingyun City train station. The front of the car is a bronze-cast Taotai head, with eyes inlaid with Liuwa crystals. The carriages made of obsidian iron are extremely sturdy, and mysterious array patterns can be vaguely seen carved on the train body. The whole train seems like a living steel monster, full of oppression. This pitch-black train is the exclusive train to the provincial sprint camp. Crack. The train doors open. Get in the car. Colonel Zhang Hai, yesterday's examiner, gestured. Afterwards, 10 members from Qingyun City who passed the selection test boarded this exclusive train one after another. The carriage was empty. After Chenmo got on the bus, he found a seat and sat down. Meng Hu, Huang Fengling, Zhao Jun, and 9 other people were also sitting scattered around in the carriage. Because they all came from different schools, they were not familiar with each other. However, most people's eyes subconsciously turned to Chenmo in the car. Chenmo's performance in the selection test yesterday shocked everyone. Especially the scene where Chenmo killed the elite first-level monster with his last shot, left an indelible impression in everyone's mind. Boom! A moment later, the train started moving, and this steel beast headed towards its distant destination. Chenmo looked at the scenery outside the window that was rapidly receding, and recalled the experiences of the past few days in his mind. After his rebirth, he obtained the debts must be paid system and successfully drained Lu Xihan's martial arts skills and martial arts talent, Thunder Jade Bones. Successfully passed the selection test and entered the provincial sprint camp. Compared with his previous life, Chenmo's life trajectory has undergone earth-shaking changes. Just as Chenmo was thinking about his next move, the light in front of him suddenly went dark, as if a small mountain was pressing down on him. Chenmo looked up and saw a 2-meter-tall tiger as strong as a bull, grinning at him. Chenmo is 188 centimeters tall, which is relatively tall among boys. However, at this time Chenmo was sitting on the seat, while the 2-meter-tall Mangu was standing. In comparison, the size difference is even more obvious. Is there something wrong? Chenmo asked. Mangu grinned and said, I just wanted to come over and get to know you. My name is Mangu. Chenmo nodded slightly. Chenmo. Haha, I know. Man, you're awesome. I've never admired anyone in my life, and you're the first one. The shot that killed the sand trap spider queen was so damn cool. Mangu gave Chenmo a thumbs up. Your talent in beastly martial arts is not bad either. Chenmo said politely. Hee, just a little brute force. After Mangu finished speaking, he tapped his muscles a few times. Bang bang bang. Doesn't look very smart? Chapter 12 White-haired beauty, Nangong Lee. Buzz. The Taodai train bound for the provincial sprint camp sped along the rails at an astonishing speed of 700 kilometers per hour. The scenery on both sides of the railway track has changed from high-rise buildings to mountains and wilderness. Mangu came over to say hello and then sat down in the seat opposite Chenmo. At this time, Mangu looked at the mountains and wilderness outside the window and said something without thinking. I've read martial arts novels before, and the protagonists would be attacked by monsters when traveling. Will our train also be attacked by monsters? I have a bad feeling. Chenmo smiled and shook his head, teasing, You have read too many novels. Your task now is to uninstall them first. Then, he glanced across the carriage and continued. This train is not an ordinary train. The body is made of obsidian iron and is extremely sturdy. There are also defensive array patterns carved on it. Monsters below the Lord level will die if they hit it. Moreover, the front of the train is equipped with powerful killing weapons. The entire train is equivalent to a large magical weapon. If there is not even this little safety factor, we would not dare to drive it in the wilderness. So that's how it is, Brother Mo, you really know a lot. Mangu said admiringly. As it turned out, Mangu's worries were indeed unnecessary. The monsters along the way heard the loud noise of the Taodai train roaring past and avoided it from afar. Occasionally, 1 or 2 foolish monsters would be smashed to pieces as soon as they approached. 2 hours later, the Taodai train stopped near the Longji Mountains. Get off! Colonel Zhang Hai and several soldiers walked into the carriage and spoke to everyone. Afterwards, Chenmo and others walked out of the open car door. It is surrounded by barren mountains and dense forests. Where are you coming from? Is this still Nantian province? Mangu scratched his head. Everyone looked around, somewhat confused. Is this year's provincial sprint camp here? At this time, Colonel Zhang Hai was heard to speak. It's still 30 kilometers from here to the destination, let's run. After saying that, Colonel Zhang Hai and several soldiers rushed towards somewhere in the forest at an incredible speed. The others did not dare to delay and followed quickly. The mountain road was rugged, and except for Chenmo, everyone else had to try their best to barely keep up with the speed in front. After crossing mountains and rivers, everyone arrived at a valley. Fuck, my legs almost broke from running, someone said breathlessly. Then everyone discovered that hundreds of people had gathered in the valley ahead. Except for some soldiers in uniform, the rest were young people with immature faces. There are 12 cities in Nantian province. The provincial sprint camp selects 10 outstanding martial arts talents from each city to enter the provincial sprint camp. A total of 120 people. These young people in front are naturally the sprint camp members from other cities. At this time, the martial arts geniuses from other cities were looking at Chenmo and others who were walking towards them, and were also discussing quietly. People from Qingyun City have arrived. In this way, people from all 12 cities are here. No, someone hasn't arrived yet. A handsome boy suddenly said. Ha? Isn't there only 12 cities in Nantian province? Is there a 13th city? That's not the case, but as far as I know, there are 8 special recruits in this year's provincial sprint camp, the boy continued. Specially recruited students? As soon as these words were spoken, the martial arts geniuses from various cities all showed surprised expressions. Chenmo seemed very calm because he had known it for a long time. Moreover, the white-haired beautiful girl who possesses the Xianin Linglong body is one of the 8 special recruits. Then, everyone heard the boy who knew the inside story continue to reveal, these 8 special recruits had already obtained places in the Provincial Sprint Camp a month ago, and they don't need to take the selection test. What? Upon hearing this, some people suddenly felt unbalanced. Damn it! We worked so hard to take the selection test and finally stood out from millions of people and entered the Provincial Sprint Camp. What made them do that? Damn it, there are privileged people who rely on connections everywhere, someone complained indignantly. You guys misunderstood. The boy who broke the news shook his head. These 8 special recruits didn't get in through connections, they got in completely based on their personal abilities. As far as I know, the martial arts cultivation of these 8 special recruits is at least 5th grade martial artists, and they have awakened martial arts talents above at least a level. What the hell? Everyone couldn't help but be shocked. Among all the people present, only a very small number of people have reached the 5th grade martial arts level. Not to mention, those 8 special recruits have awakened martial arts talents above a level. No wonder they were specially recruited by the Provincial Sprint Camp. Some people who were indignant just now fell silent in an instant. If these 8 special recruits take the selection test together with other people, there must be 8 people at the bottom of the list who were squeezed out of the quota. To some extent, the fact that these 8 special recruits do not take the selection test is actually beneficial to some people. The boy who broke the news is named Pei Xiaosheng, and his grandfather is Pei Tianlin, the vice president of the Nantian Provincial Education Examination Institute. It is precisely because of this that Pei Xiaosheng knows so much inside information. Moreover, there is some inside information that Pei Xiaosheng did not tell you. Those 8 special recruits not only have outstanding talents in martial arts, but some of them also have extraordinary backgrounds. Some come from martial arts families with a 1,000-year-old tradition, some are disciples of famous martial arts halls across the country, even some people's backgrounds are so secretive that even their grandfathers are reluctant to reveal them. Just when everyone was surprised by the news of these 8 special recruits, another group of people came towards the valley, both men and women, with extraordinary momentum. Everyone turned to look. Are these people the special recruits? In an instant, Chenmo's gaze fell on a beautiful white-haired girl in the crowd. This white-haired beautiful girl is none other than Nangong Lee, who has awakened the SSS level, Xihan Ling Long body. She is the key to my practice of the Taishu Yin Yang Ju. Chenmo raised his eyebrows. And at the moment when Chenmo's eyes met Nangong Lee's expression suddenly froze. Immediately afterwards, Nangong Lee actually walked straight towards Chenmo. She has delicate facial features, skin as white as jade, a straight nose, small cherry lips with rosy luster, and a pair of beautiful eyes that are watery and bright like bright pearls. Her waist-length snow-white hair fluttered in the wind, and she looked like a fairy walking out of a painting. Chenmo looked down at Nangong Lee, who was right in front of him, and couldn't help but reveal a look of surprise in his eyes. Xihan is known as the school belle of Qingyun No. 1 Middle School, but in front of Nangong Lee, she is not worth mentioning at all. Among the many women Chenmo has seen, only the beauty Yi Nishan can compete with Nangong Lee in terms of appearance. The biggest difference between the two is that Yi Di is a stunning queen with a height of 180 centimeters, while Nangong Lee is a lowly with a height of 160 centimeters. But it is not entirely accurate to say that she is a lowly. Because Nangong Lee has thin branches and bears great fruits, with the appearance of a big D. Chapter 13, Throwing Yourself into My Arms as Soon as You Meet? Chenmo looked at Nangong Lee's beautiful face so close to him and was about to speak. Suddenly, Nangong Lee did something that he didn't expect. Nangong Lee came up carefully, sniffing Chenmo's body with her crystal-clear little nose. Then, a hint of intoxication appeared on his face. It's like a kitten smelling catnip. The whole person was almost sticking to Chenmo. The eyes, which were already as bright as gems, became even brighter. I like the smell of you. Nangong Lee's silver bell-like voice sounded. Hearing this, Chenmo's expression looked a little strange. Back then, the beautiful Lady Yi also said something similar. I'm not some innate succubus holy body, am I? But, it seems to only work on Bing Tuachuo and Nangong Lee. Seeing Nangong Lee getting closer and closer to him, she was like a cute white-haired kitten. Chenmo subconsciously reached out and rubbed Nangong Lee's little head. Nangong Lee immediately narrowed his eyes, a look of enjoyment on his face. She also rubbed Chenmo's palm with her snow-white long hair. Before entering the provincial sprint camp, Chenmo had imagined many times how to get close to Nangong Lee. But he could never have imagined that it would unfold like this. The others present couldn't help but be surprised when they saw this scene. They were originally full of curiosity about the appearance of several special recruits. In a blink of an eye, the most dazzling white-haired beauty was seen, intimately clinging to the arms of a handsome boy. What's going on? At this moment, a fiery red figure appeared and pulled Nangong Lee away from Chenmo's arms. What are you doing? Suddenly, a beautiful girl wearing a red flame phoenix skirt appeared in front of me. She is tall, about 175 centimeters tall, and her figure is graceful under the scarlet flame flowing phoenix skirt, with a curvy figure. The scarlet flame phoenix skirt was designed as a high-slit battle skirt, and a pair of long legs were tightly wrapped in a pair of fire silk stockings. Although no skin was exposed, it was extremely tempting. Her facial features are three-dimensional, like a classical beauty, with a hint of enchanting red in her beautiful eyes, and her whole body exudes heroic spirit. Huang protected Nangong Lee behind her and looked at Chenmo with a vigilant look. She was not paying attention just now and turned around to see her good sister Nangong Lee being hugged by a boy and having her head rubbed. She hurried over and pulled Nangong Lee away. What did you do to Ali? Huang asked. Chenmo spread his hand slightly and said with a smile, "It's none of my business, she came here by herself." Huang also realized that something was wrong at this moment. With Nangong Lee's strength, if any blind boy wanted to flirt with her, he would have been frozen into an ice sculpture long ago. Then, Huang looked at Nangong Lee with an inquiring look. Ari, what happened to you just now? He smells so good. Nangong Lee bit her fingers with an innocent look in her eyes. It smells so good? Huang had a puzzled expression on her face. She subconsciously moved closer to Chenmo and flapped her nose a few times. However, she could not smell anything. Huang and Nangong Lee have known each other for many years. Although the good sisters are a little naive, they usually never get close to any boys. Just now, she actually took the initiative to stick to a boy's arms, as if she was possessed by a ghost. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Huang looked at Chenmo with a little vigilance in her heart. This guy is handsome, but he's too weird. Ali was almost kidnapped when she wasn't paying attention. Ali is naive, so stay away from him in the future. Huang blocked Nangong Lee behind her. The size difference between the two was quite large, and she looked like a tigress protecting her cubs. A classic saying suddenly flashed through Chenmo's mind, no venture, no gain. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. What are you laughing at? Huang asked vigilantly. I remembered something happy. Chenmo said with a smile. Huang frowned slightly and was about to leave while pulling Nangong Lee. Ari, let's go. Stay away from him from now on, okay? Huang said. Why? Nangong Lee blinked her big watery eyes, but I like the smell of him, it smells so comfortable, like I'm floating, I want to smell it again in the future. You? Huang was choked. Chenmo smiled at Nangong Lee, it's okay, next time when she is not around, I will let you smell it alone. Nangong Lee's eyes lit up, you keep your word, pinky promise. As she spoke, she stretched out her crystal-clear little fingers towards Chenmo. Huang hurriedly grabbed her and carried the petite Nangong Lee away. Looking at the two people leaving, Chenmo smiled and raised his eyebrows. Interesting. He was already full of anticipation before the provincial sprint camp officially started. The other people present looked at Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang and couldn't help but start talking. Who is this man? I don't know, it seems to be from Qingyun City. Those two girls are so beautiful, and they have two completely different styles. Does anyone know where they came from? She's so beautiful, and she has that iconic long snow-white hair. Damn, I think I know who she is. Who is it? She is the most powerful martial arts genius in Nantian province in recent years, Nangong Lee. What? She is Nangong Lee. There was an uproar at the scene. They had heard some rumors about Nangong Lee before. Rumor has it that Nangong Lee is the most talented martial artist among the younger generation of the Nangong family. Moreover, he has awakened SSS-level martial arts talent. However, the outside world does not know what kind of martial arts talent Nangong Lee has awakened. But one thing is certain, Nangong Lee is absolutely unattainable by other warriors. After learning about Nangong Lee's identity, everyone suddenly realized the value of the scene just now. Nangong Lee actually threw herself into the arms of that man as soon as they met? Damn, that guy is so lucky. Just because you're handsome, you can do whatever you want? He deserves to die. My back teeth are almost broken. At this time, the remaining few special recruits were also looking at Chenmo with interest. One of the boys had muscles all over his body that were knotted and about to become stringy. There was not a single hair on the top of his head, it was completely bald. The most peculiar thing is that his head is pointed and has a bulge. The moment he saw the pointy-headed man, Chenmo's pupils suddenly shrank and he instinctively wanted to smash the man's head with one punch. But Chenmo quickly realized that this is not the era of the martial arts catastrophe 10 years later. If it were during the era of martial arts catastrophe, this pointed head in front of him would suddenly split into 3 huge mouthparts, turning into a killing monster that devoured all living things. Chenmo must have killed countless top-notch warriors in his previous life before his body had the stress reaction it just had. Chapter 14, Martial Arts Catastrophic Change. A great martial arts catastrophe occurred 10 years later, and the culprit was a genetic drug called God Killer. The God-killing genetic potion comes from a foreign organization called the Gene Society. The Gene Society believes that if humans want to break through the limits of martial arts, relying solely on human capabilities is not enough. It is necessary to integrate the genes of various monsters and plants in order to surpass the limits of human beings. Eventually, one can even possess the power to kill the god of war. In fact, hundreds of years ago, human warriors had already begun to practice with the help of genetic drugs. However, the genetic medicines on the market will not integrate the genes of monsters, and their efficacy is relatively mild. But the Gene Society believes that the genetic drugs on the market are too conservative and their efficacy is far from satisfactory. Therefore, the Gene Society conducted countless gene fusion experiments in private, adding genes from various monsters to develop the God-killing gene potion. In addition, many warriors were secretly recruited as experimental subjects for the genetic medicine. At the beginning, the genetic drug experiments went relatively smoothly. The warriors who took the genetic medicine saw a huge increase in strength in a short period of time. The side effect is that these warriors began to lose their hair, and the top of their heads became pointy. But this side effect will be automatically ignored by genes. The reason is simple: if you take an overdose of the genetic drugs available on the market before, the top of your head will also gradually become pointy. This is so normal. But what happened next was beyond genes' expectations. The heads of these warriors who took the God-killing gene potion became increasingly pointy. Until one day, the head of one of the warriors suddenly split open and turned into a 3-petal alien mouthpart. He swallowed an experimenter next to him in one gulp. A martial arts monster that keeps devouring flesh and blood was born. Due to the injection of the God-killing gene potion containing multiple monster genes, unimaginable and horrible mutations occurred in the bodies of these experimental subjects. These martial arts monsters have completely become slaves of genes. Only the instinct of continuous devouring and gene fusion remains. It's like a black hole that never knows satisfaction. No matter whether it is human warriors, monsters, plants, all living creatures have become the targets of these martial arts monsters. As the martial arts monsters devour more creatures and fuse more genes, their strength will become stronger. What is even more terrifying is that a contagious genetic virus has been spawned within the bodies of these martial arts monsters. Once a normal warrior is infected by the genetic virus, the top of his head will first become pointed, then split into 3-petal mouthparts, and eventually he will become a martial arts monster dominated by killing. The martial arts monsters and gene viruses created by the Gene Society began to sweep across the entire martial arts world. Initially, no one cared about this accident. It was just a piece of bad news from the genetic circle, the sudden death of a group of geeks, the disappearance of a city, until this disaster was closely related to every warrior. An unprecedented catastrophe has occurred in the world of martial arts. In just a few months, the number of warriors in the world, numbering tens of billions, dropped by 60%. The entire martial arts world was in ruins, and all lives were lost. This event was known in history as the martial arts catastrophe. In this martial arts catastrophe, pointed head became the sign to identify martial arts monsters before they mutated. Whenever other warriors see a warrior with a pointed head, for safety reasons, they will shoot him in the head first. It is better to kill someone by mistake than to let him go. This is why, when Chenmo saw the special recruit with the pointy head just now, he had a stress reaction and subconsciously wanted to punch the other person in the head. Fortunately, Chenmo realized that it was not yet the time for a great catastrophe in martial arts. Chenmo looked at the special recruit and thought to himself, "This guy is so young, but his head is already so pointy. It looks like he has taken a lot of genetic medicine." Before the emergence of the God-killing genetic drug, human warriors already had a history of taking drugs for hundreds of years. Moreover, genetic medicine is very expensive and ordinary warriors cannot afford it. This special recruit can spend so much, either his family is rich or he has a certain background. Although this person will not turn into a martial arts monster now, Chenmo still keeps him a little cautious. When the special admissions student saw Chenmo staring at him, he couldn't help but frown slightly. This man's name is Xihan, and he comes from Jidao Martial Arts School. Jidao Martial Arts School is one of the 4 most powerful martial arts schools in Dragon Country. There are branches of Jidao Martial Arts School in every province and city across the country. And Xihan himself is the son of the director of the Nantian province branch of Jidao Martial Arts School. Xihan glared at Chenmo and walked away. He had no idea that he had just been on the verge of death and was almost shot in the head. With the appearance of 8 special recruits, all 128 members of this year's Provincial Sprint Camp are finally here. Everyone looked around with some confusion in their eyes. Is this the Provincial Sprint Camp? Why is there nothing here? My brother participated in the previous Provincial Sprint Camp last year. Before coming here, I asked him about last year's situation. It seems to be completely different from this year. The people next to Pei Xiaosheng subconsciously looked at him and asked, "You even know about the special recruits, so you must know some inside information about this year's Provincial Sprint Camp. Tell us about it." Pei Xiaosheng shook his head. "Don't worry, it will be soon." After a while, several officers were seen walking to an open space in the valley. After some operations, the scene in the valley suddenly began to change in light and shadow. Immediately afterwards, a huge military base appeared before everyone's eyes. What the hell? Everyone was shocked. There is actually a military base here. How did it appear out of nowhere? It didn't appear out of thin air. There must be an invisible barrier set up outside this military base, so we couldn't see it just now. Someone reacted. This is indeed the case. The outer wall of the military base in front of us is dozens of meters high. Standing outside the city wall, everyone seemed very small. Boom! The gate of the military base slowly opened, and a majestic and solemn atmosphere filled the air. "Go in," the officer said to everyone. Hearing this, everyone walked into the gate of the military base with some trepidation. What came into view of everyone was a militarized base that combined high technology and martial arts. The unfamiliar military buildings and various mysterious weapons and equipment are overwhelming. In the military base, the sounds of soldiers' passionate training could be heard from time to time. After a while, a team of soldiers ready to go passed by the crowd. The murderous aura emanating from these warriors is far more terrifying than the monsters they encountered during the selection tests. The badges worn on the chests of these warriors were a pattern of a sharp sword piercing the head of a monster with its bloody mouth wide open. This is the emblem of the Blood Abyss Army. Is this the military base of the Blood Abyss Army? Everyone was instantly shocked. Chapter 15. I go to the secret realm to hunt monsters? The Xihan army, as one of the 3 most powerful armies in the Dragon Kingdom, is known to everyone. At this moment, when everyone realized that they were in the military base of the Blood Abyss Army, their eyes widened. "Oh my god, is this year's Provincial Sprint Camp held at the Blood Abyss Army's military base?" someone exclaimed. Since childhood, they have heard many stories about the Blood Abyss Army defeating monsters and defending cities. Full of longing for the Blood Abyss Army. Even some of the 128 members of the Provincial Sprint Battalion dream of joining the Blood Abyss Army in the future, hunting monsters and making great achievements. So, when they realized that they were at the Blood Abyss Army's military base, they immediately showed expressions of shock, excitement. Chenmo looked around the base with some curiosity. Although he had known for a long time that this year's Provincial Sprint Camp would be held at the Xihan Army's military base, this was indeed his first time coming in. Everything in front of him was full of novelty to him. This is the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army, one of the several major military bases. A moment later, led by several officers, everyone passed through layers of military buildings and came to an empty training ground. And, under the command of the officers, they were arranged into a neat team of 16-8. "Everyone, stand at attention." As soon as he finished speaking, a majestic and tall figure was seen walking towards the crowd, followed by several followers. The majestic and tall man walking in the front looked to be in his 50s. He walked steadily, like a dragon or a tiger, and looked energetic. Even though he had tried to deliberately restrain his aura, the murderous spirit condensed from decades of fighting monsters still made him like a sharp sword drawn from its sheath. In an instant, everyone felt a terrifying pressure, as if it was a physical entity pressing towards them. Everyone held their breath immediately, not daring to even breathe. This aura should be at the 5th level of Martial King. Chenmo's eyes focused. This is the strongest person with the highest level of martial arts cultivation that Chenmo has encountered since his rebirth. General. Several officers present immediately raised their hands and saluted. This title shocked the hearts of more than 100 members of the Provincial Sprint Camp. The person who appeared before everyone was the commander of the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army, Huang Lee. Huang Lee's gaze swept across the 128 young faces in front of him. Under normal circumstances, even the regular Blood Abyss Army would not bother its commander, Huang Lee, to train them personally. However, Huang Lee had previously promised his old friend Pei Tianlin that he would be in charge of this year's Provincial Sprint Camp. Moreover, Pei Tianlin said that there are several promising young people with outstanding martial arts talents in this year's Provincial Sprint Camp. Especially there are 2 special recruits, who are rare martial arts geniuses. Huang Lee also wanted to come and see with his own eyes to see if it was really as good as Pei Tianlin said. And when his gaze fell on Nangong Lee and Su Huang, a strange look flashed in his eyes. Old Pei really didn't lie to me. He really has some good talents. Huang Lee said in his heart. Huang Lee was about to look away when he suddenly felt something and looked towards a tall and handsome figure in the back row. Immediately afterwards, Huang Lee saw a pair of eyes that were deep and like stars. Just now, when Huang Lee was scanning, no one dared to look him in the eye due to the pressure from him. But these eyes did not dodge. Moreover, there was not the slightest fear in his eyes, as calm as a still pond. Although he is young, he has a strong heart and is not afraid of fear. He is a promising talent. Huang Lee praised in his heart. But in fact, the reason why Chenmo was so calm had nothing to do with his Tao heart. It was simply because Chenmo had seen many more terrifying looks. Thinking back to those days, Yinishang's eyes were so icy cold that they pierced the soul. Chenmo endured this terrifying look and chiseled her for 3 years. The look in the eyes of the 7th realm female martial emperor gradually melted from solid ice to a pool of spring water. In this world, there no longer exists a look that could make Chenmo afraid. As you can see, this year's Provincial Sprint Camp is located in the camp of the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army. Huang Lee's deep voice sounded. Starting today, you will undergo 2 months of military training according to the training standards for new recruits of the Blood Abyss Army. I hope that you will continue to break through your own martial arts limits during these 2 months of special training. Also, stand out in the National Martial Arts exam in 2 months, and bring glory to Nantian Province and yourselves. After saying that, Huang Lee turned his gaze towards an officer behind him. Huang Lee is the person in charge of the Provincial Sprint Camp this year, but it is naturally impossible for him to do things like training newbies personally. For a major general who is at the peak of the 5th realm, training a group of high school students who are at the 1st realm is really like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Afterwards, an officer in his 30s began to tell everyone about the special training arrangements of the Provincial Sprint Battalion. In the first half of the month, daily training included elemental body tempering training, the Blood Abyss Army's exclusive body training method, weapon and martial arts training, body movement gravity tunnel training, monster anatomy and structure classes, etc. In half a month, we will add practical training content. You will follow the Blood Abyss Army into the secret realm and hunt monsters. When everyone heard the content of the special training for the first half of the month, their expressions were relatively normal. When they heard that they would have to enter the secret realm to hunt monsters in half a month, everyone immediately made the same expression as Ben Borba. I go to the secret realm to hunt monsters? The so-called secret realm is a peculiar subspace in the world of martial arts. Over thousands of years, countless secret realms have appeared in the world of martial arts. In these secret realms, there are both natural treasures and extremely dangerous monsters. Once the monsters in the secret realm rush out, they often cause great damage to the city. Therefore, whenever a secret realm appears, the level of the secret realm must be evaluated first, and then the Blood Abyss Army of corresponding strength must be dispatched to enter the secret realm to carry out a sweep. Because the secret realm is filled with many unknown situations. Even a powerful army like the Blood Abyss Army will inevitably suffer casualties. This is why everyone had such a big reaction when they heard that they would enter the secret realm to hunt ferocious beasts in half a month. This is tantamount to asking a group of high school students to write doctoral dissertations. The officer obviously knew what everyone was worried about and added. The secret realm you will enter will be the lowest level 1. Moreover, you will be accompanied by the regular Blood Abyss Army. Of course, the dangers in the secret realm are unpredictable. Even if we are accompanied by the regular Blood Abyss army, it does not mean that we are absolutely safe. So, if you want to have the power to protect yourself in the secret realm, you must do your best to improve your strength in the first half of the month. The 128 members of the sprint camp obviously understand this. Under the impetus of life and death crisis, everyone will definitely do their best in special training. It is definitely better to sweat during training than to bleed to death in the secret realm. Chapter 16 Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon Sprint Camp. Next, several officers arranged dormitories at the military base for the 128 members of the Provincial Sprint Battalion. Everyone originally thought that after entering the Xihan Army's military base, they would have to live in a dormitory. Unexpectedly, the base arranged single rooms for everyone. The dormitory space is not large, but it has all the necessary functions. Most importantly, the single room ensures the privacy of practice. Under normal circumstances, after finishing training during the day, one would still have to practice martial arts techniques when returning to the dormitory at night. It is also for this reason that the base arranges single rooms. After arranging the dormitories, identity cards were issued to the 128 members of the Provincial Sprint Camp. This ID card contains detailed information about each of you, and it is also your pass to the Blood Abyss military base. You will need this ID card whether you are eating, training, or entering or leaving any other place. It's lunchtime now. I'll take you to the cafeteria for lunch first, and then we'll start formal training in the afternoon. Afterwards, under the leadership of the officers, everyone came to the cafeteria of the Xihan military base. When seeing the wide variety of food in the cafeteria, everyone's eyes were opened and they started drooling wildly. Everyone. Oh my god. This is too rich. As expected of the Blood Abyss Army's food, it's so appetizing. What kind of meat is this? Just the aroma alone makes the blood in my body start to boil unconsciously. It smells like monster meat, and also has the scent of spiritual herbs, said a member with a keen nose. The flesh and blood of monsters contain bloody and evil energy and cannot be eaten directly by humans. However, as long as it is cooked with the corresponding spiritual herbs, the bloody evil energy in the flesh and blood of the monster can be eliminated. After eating it, warriors can obtain a large amount of energy from it. The flesh and blood of higher level monsters can even directly enhance a warrior's chi and blood, and the effect is no less than that of natural treasures. Of course, the higher the level of the monster meat, not only is its value more expensive, but it also requires the addition of higher level spiritual herbs when cooking to eliminate the bloody evil aura it contains. Therefore, even in the cafeteria of the Blood Abyss Army, the flesh and blood of high level monsters is extremely scarce. Only those top strong ones are qualified to eat it. The food in front of the sprint camp members is all low level monster meat. Even so, the moment they smelled these foods, every cell in their bodies still produced an instinctive desire for them. At the officer's signal, everyone received their plates. There are a total of more than a dozen different kinds of monster meat food for everyone to choose from. However, each person's food portion is not unlimited. Monster meat contains a large amount of energy, and eating too much will put a burden on the body. Therefore, an upper limit on the amount of food for each meal is set based on each person's level of martial arts skills. For example, a 4th rank warrior who strengthens his bones can take a maximum of 4 gene of food per meal. A 5th rank warrior who strengthens his tendons can take a maximum of 5 gene of food per meal. And so on. The higher your martial arts skills, the more energy you can absorb, and naturally you can eat more food. On the other hand, such regulations can also stimulate every member to work hard to improve their martial arts skills. Next, everyone started swiping their ID cards to collect their food. The 128 members of the sprint camp were instantly cheered up. This is because each member's martial arts skills are recorded on their ID card. The amount of food you receive will determine your corresponding martial arts level. This is a good opportunity to understand other people's strengths. Especially the 8 special recruits, they have already attracted the attention of others. They really want to know how strong the so-called special recruits are. I saw a 2-meter-tall burly figure rushing forward impatiently to swipe the card and get the meal. With a beep sound, a line of text appeared on the card machine. Mango, a 4th rank warrior who is forging bones, can receive a maximum of 4 kilograms of food. After entering the cafeteria, Mango's stomach growled at the sight of the food. He didn't have the energy to care about other people's martial arts skills right now. He just wanted to enjoy the meal first. After getting the food and sitting down, I started to eat. Next, other members of the sprint camp also began to swipe their cards to pick up their meals. The vast majority of them are 4th grade warriors, and there is only one 5th grade warrior, Pei Xiaoshang. It wasn't until a boy with a pointed head came to pick up the food that he immediately attracted everyone's attention. This person seems to be one of the 8 special recruits. Nua, a 6th rank warrior, can receive up to 6 kilograms of food. Looking at Nua's ID card information, many people were shocked. Damn! A 6th rank warrior, worthy of being a special recruit, 2 small realms higher than most of us. However, when Chenmo saw this scene, he was a little disappointed. After taking so many genetic drugs, the top of your head has become so pointy. Is he only a 6th rank warrior? That's a bit lame. But soon, Chenmo's attention was attracted by 2 beautiful figures. It was Nangong Lee and Su Huang, whom I had met before. Nangong Lee, an 8th rank warrior, can receive up to 8 kilograms of food. Su Huang, a 7th rank warrior, can receive up to 7 kilograms of food. The others took a breath of cold air. Fuck. A 7th rank warrior and an 8th rank warrior, this is too exaggerated. Chenmo's eyes moved slightly. Although he had drained Lu Zihan's martial arts skills and talent, he had just been reborn for a few days. It was normal that there was a gap between his martial arts skills and that of a top martial arts genius like Nangong Lee. You know, Nangong Lee possesses the SSS level martial arts talent, Xihan Linglong Body. Xihan Linglong Body is a unique innate holy body for cultivation. Other warriors will more or less encounter bottlenecks when trying to break through the realm of martial arts. However, Xihan Linglong Body does not have any bottleneck before reaching the 7th level of Martial Emperor. In other words, unless there are no accidents, Nangong Lee's future achievement will be at least the 7th realm Martial Emperor. Even if Nangong Lee was now a 2nd level martial artist, Chenmo would not be surprised, let alone that he was only an 8th level martial artist. However, Su Huang beside Nangong Lee was actually a 7th grade warrior, which surprised Chenmo. Chenmo knew a little about Nangong Lee, but knew very little about Su Huang. Among the 8 special recruits, in addition to Nangong Lee and Su Huang, who are 8th grade warriors and 7th grade warriors, there are also 3 6th rank warriors, namely Shno with a pointed head, Chu Xiaoran with a Taoist hairstyle, Chuan Xinru has a round face, a crew cut and a beard. The remaining 3 special recruits are only 5th rank warriors and are not worthy of having names for the time being. And when others found out that Chenmo was also a 6th grade warrior, they couldn't help but be shocked again. This guy named Chenmo doesn't seem to be a special recruit, but he is also a 6th rank warrior? Chenmo's ability is stronger than several special recruits. Not only is he handsome, but he is also so strong. No wonder he attracted Nangong Lee's favor. This year's Provincial Sprint Camp is truly a place of hidden talents. Chapter 17. The little cat girl smells catnip and refines the elements. Chenmo took his food tray and randomly found an empty seat in the cafeteria and sat down. After taking a mouthful of monster meat, the delicious taste bloomed on his tongue. The internal organs of a 6th rank warrior, as his strength improves, are like a never-ending furnace. After the food entered the stomach and intestines, it was quickly digested and turned into a pure energy that flowed into his limbs and bones. The food at the Shuayuan army is really good, Chenmo said in his heart. These monster meats and medicinal herbs would definitely cost a lot of money in the outside world. In the sprint camp, every meal is free. Moreover, after your martial arts skills are improved, you can eat more monster meat, even higher levels. There is a famous saying in the martial arts world, for martial artists, 70% of their training is eating, 30% is training, and the remaining 90% is talent. In terms of eating alone, the members of the sprint camp are far ahead of other high school students. After a sumptuous lunch, all the members of the sprint camp showed satisfied smiles. Remember their smile now, because soon it will turn into a mask of pain. The brutal special training of the sprint camp is about to begin. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 128 members of the Provincial Sprint Battalion gathered at the training ground of the Shuayuan military base. A fragrant breeze blew over, and Chenmo turned around and found Nangong Lee, with long snow-white hair, appearing beside him. A beautiful, delicate face was looking up at him. Nangong Lee blinked her watery eyes. "Your name is Chenmo, right?" Chenmo smiled and nodded. "That's right. My name is Nangong Lee, nice to meet you," Nangong Lee said happily. After saying this, Nangong Lee's crystal clear nose twitched a few times, revealing the expression of kitty girl smelling catnip again. He closed his eyes and moved closer to Chenmo. The next second, a tall and graceful figure appeared and stood in front of Nangong Lee. "Duong." Nangong Lee's little head hit a soft spot and bounced back. Nangong Lee opened his eyes, looking a little confused. Huang, why are you blocking me? Upon hearing this, 3 black lines suddenly appeared on Su Huanger's forehead. Just now in the cafeteria, Nangong Lee wanted to carry the food tray and move towards Chenmo, but was stopped by Su Huanger. As a result, when they arrived at the training ground, Nangong Lee ran to Chenmo quietly. Su Huanger and Nangong Lee have known each other for so many years, but she has never seen Nangong Lee get close to any opposite sex. But ever since he met Chenmo, he has been throwing himself at Chenmo without any restraint. It's like being possessed by a demon. If Su Huanger had not been absolutely sure that Nangong Lee had never seen Chenmo before, Su Huanger would have really suspected that Nangong Lee had been bewitched. Su Huanger turned around and looked at Chenmo, with a hint of vigilance in her eyes. It wasn't like she had any hostility towards Chenmo. It's just that Nangong Lee has a pure mind, like a piece of white paper that has not been tainted by the world. What if Chenmo has ill intentions towards Nangong Lee? With Nangong Lee's current free attitude towards Chenmo, he will be taken advantage of in a minute. At least she needs to understand Chenmo's character first before Su Huanger will feel at ease and let Nangong Lee and Chenmo come into contact. Su Huanger was about to speak when 2 officers, a man and a woman, came in front of everyone. These 2 officers are the instructors responsible for elemental body tempering training. The male instructor is named Xihan. He is the company commander of the 5 Elements Company, Element Battalion, Red Sky Division, Hell Blood Regiment, 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army. He is 35 years old this year. The female instructor is named Yi Kai-dai. She is the deputy company commander of the 5 Elements Company and is 33 years old. Captain Xihan glanced at the 128 rookies present and said, "This afternoon, you will be conducting elemental body tempering training. Now follow me to the elemental body tempering room." Afterwards, the members of the sprint camp followed the 2 instructors Xihan and Yi Kai-dai to the elemental body tempering room of the military base. After passing through the layers of military walls of the base, everyone entered a huge building. 10 training rooms appeared before their eyes. The doors of these training rooms are engraved with patterns such as flame, thunder, and lightning, and strong wind. What are these training rooms used for? Everyone couldn't help but feel curious. Instructor Yi Kai-dai introduced, there are 10 elemental body tempering rooms here, namely gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, ice, darkness, and light. In a moment, you will choose the corresponding element tempering room according to your own martial arts talents, martial arts techniques, and skills, and enter it to perform element tempering. The element tempering room contains violent elements. It will temper your skin, blood, flesh, bones, internal organs, meridians, in all aspects. During the process of elemental refinement, your bodies will suffer pain and torture. If you can't hold on, come out and rest for a while, then go back into the element quenching room to practice. Training requirements: each person's cumulative training time must not be less than 5 hours. Those who fail to complete the training must sleep in there at night. As soon as instructor Yi Kai-dai finished speaking, the doors of the 10 element refining rooms opened one after another. Everyone suddenly felt that 10 violent elements were coming towards them, which was terrifying. At this moment, everyone is faced with a problem: which element refining room to choose to enter for cultivation. Chenmo looked at one of the element quenching rooms filled with lightning elements and flashing arcs, his eyes shining slightly. Chenmo possesses the martial arts talent of Thunder Jade Bones. Before he even enters it, every bone in his body has already begun to stir. Without any hesitation, Chenmo walked directly into the thunder element quenching room. Nangong Lee looked at Chenmo's back, as if considering whether to follow him in. But after hesitating for a few seconds, she still chose to step into the ice element quenching room. Seeing this, Su Huanger breathed a sigh of relief and then walked directly into the fire element quenching room. The remaining members of the sprint camp also walked into different element quenching rooms. Seeing that everyone had entered, Xihan and Yi Kai-dai outside looked at each other, only to see instructor Xihan raising 3 fingers. 3, 2. Before the countdown was over, bursts of sour howling sounds were heard from the element quenching room. Instructor Yi Kai-dai smiled and said, "These little guys are going to suffer a lot." "It's still early." Xihan shook his head. Elemental body tempering is one of the most painful daily trainings for the Blood Abyss Army. Instructors Xihan and Yi Kai-dai know all too well what it feels like. Even if the element refining chamber is currently only opened at the lowest intensity, it is enough to make these newbies howl in horror. At this moment, everyone in the element quenching room felt the violent elements penetrating into their skin, flesh, and internal organs, making their bodies feel as if they were being pierced by needles and cut by knives. Many people had distorted faces and put on masks of pain. No, I have to last 5 hours in this thing? Chapter 18 Breakthrough, 7th Rank Warrior. There are 10 element tempering rooms, with 128 members of the Provincial Sprint Battalion scattered among them. Among them, gold, wood, water, fire and earth are the 5 most common basic elements. The people in these 5 elemental refining rooms account for 80% of the total number of people. Wind, thunder, ice, light, and darkness are relatively rare elements, and there are only a few people in each element refining room. Everyone gritted their teeth and resisted the violent elements, flushing, washing, and tempering their bodies over and over again, and let out a few painful howls from time to time. Damn it, I can't take it anymore, I have to go out and rest for a while, otherwise I'm afraid I'll die in the element quenching room. After just over 10 minutes, those with relatively lower strength could no longer withstand the pain of elemental body tempering and rushed out of the door as if escaping. A group of people lay on the ground, gasping for breath. Oh my god. The special training of the Provincial Sprint Camp is too abnormal. 5 hours of training time, is this something a human can complete? When they thought about having to stay in the element quenching room for more than 4 hours, their faces turned green. If you think it's too difficult, it's still not too late to give up and withdraw from the sprint camp. The voice of instructor Xihan came. Everyone's expression changed. Quit? You must be kidding. I have finally fought my way through millions of competitors across the province and entered the Provincial Sprint Camp. How can I just quit? I'd rather die in the Provincial Sprint Camp. After resting for a while, these people walked into the element tempering room again. As time went by, the strength gap among the 128 sprint camp members gradually became apparent. A 4th grade warrior with lower strength would usually have to come out of the element quenching room to rest for a few minutes after holding on for more than 10 minutes before going back in again. A 5th grade warrior could last from half an hour to an hour at a time. As for warriors above the 6th rank, they have not come out since entering the element tempering room. Some of them even looked calm and composed. The painting style is in sharp contrast with others. In the thunder element tempering room, Chenmo sat cross-legged in meditation. The surroundings were filled with violent thunder elements, and electric arcs were like tiny silver snakes, running through the air. It penetrated his skin, passed through his flesh, and wreaked havoc within his body. The moment the lightning element entered Chenmo's body, it was like millions of needles piercing into him. This feeling is not pleasant. But then, these thunder elements were absorbed by Chenmo's thunder jade bone, and turned into pure thunder and lightning power. Then, this lightning force flowed along Chenmo's bones, into his limbs, and fed back to Chenmo's skin, flesh, blood, and internal organs. What follows is an incomparable feeling of satisfaction. The whole process is bitter at first but sweet later. The pleasure of having the power of thunder and lightning nourish the body soon overwhelmed the initial pain. Moreover, Chenmo could clearly feel that his thunderjade bone was getting stronger little by little. It's a good opportunity to break through to the 7th grade warrior marrow cleansing stage. Chenmo's mind moved, and he mobilized most of the thunder power in his body to flow into his internal organs. A 6th grade warrior constantly tempers his internal organs, making the chi and blood in them constantly regenerate like a furnace. Chenmo's chi and blood value is 69, and he is only one step away from completely completing the internal organ casting. As the thunder power stimulated by thunderjade bones continued to nourish and temper his internal organs, they became like a lit golden furnace. Boom! At a certain moment, Chenmo's internal organs glowed brightly, and he completely completed the internal casting, and stepped into the 7th grade warrior marrow cleansing in one fell swoop. The thunder element is one of the most powerful and violent energies in the world. Whether it is martial arts talents related to thunder attributes or martial arts techniques and skills related to thunder attributes, they are all relatively rare. Therefore, in the entire thunder element tempering room, besides Chenmo, there were only 3 other people tempering their bodies inside. These 3 people were originally concentrating on resisting the torture of the lightning element on their bodies. The sudden change in Chenmo's aura immediately attracted the attention of the other 3 people. Is this a breakthrough? There were few people in the sprint camp who didn't know Chenmo. The main reason was that Nangong Lee, who was as beautiful as a fairy and had outstanding martial arts talent, took the initiative to throw herself into Chenmo's arms on the first day. In addition, Chenmo's martial arts skills are also outstanding, which will naturally attract the attention of others. When Chenmo had lunch, he was still a 6th rank warrior, but now he has broken through to a 7th rank warrior. A boy with a Taoist bun said in surprise. This person's name is Chu Xiaoran. He is one of the 8 special recruits of the sprint camp and a 6th rank warrior. The martial arts technique that Chu Xiaoran practiced was a thunder-attributed earth-level technique called Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. It is extremely suitable to practice this technique in the lightning element quenching room. However, when practicing the Purple Lightning Thunder Yuan Sutra, the pain of lightning entering the body is still unavoidable. At this moment, Chu Xiaoran looked at Chenmo, who had just broken through, and couldn't help but be shocked. Chenmo is practicing in the lightning element tempering room. There is no sign of pain on his face. He is more comfortable in it than me. What are his origins? With his talent, why didn't he become a special recruit? Chu Xiaoran was puzzled. At this time, Chenmo was feeling the joy of breaking through to the 7th grade warrior. My internal organs have been transformed into an endless furnace of blood and energy. I can now begin the marrow cleansing process. Chenmo did not stop at all and continued to activate the Thunder Jade Bone, absorbing the violent thunder element, turning it into pure thunder and lightning power, which flowed into the bone marrow of his whole body. Under the cleansing of the power of thunder, the tiny impurities in the bone marrow were expelled bit by bit, and then turned into dust and dissipated by the power of thunder and lightning. The bone marrow in Chenmo's body became more and more crystal clear and full of vitality. At the same time, Chenmo's qi and blood are also constantly improving. At the same time, in the ice element tempering room, Nangong Lee's Xianin Linglong body was operating on its own. The ice elements in the entire quenching room rushed towards Nangong Lee frantically. A terrifying vortex formed around her. The other people in the ice element quenching room were initially frozen stiff and pale by the extremely cold ice element. Just when I was about to give up, I suddenly felt the biting chill gradually disappear. Very good. It seems that my body has gradually adapted to the coldness of the ice element. But soon, they realized something was wrong. It was not that their bodies had adapted to the ice element, but that the ice elements around them had disappeared. It seemed that all the ice elements in the quenching room had been absorbed by Nangong Lee. Good news, you can easily reach the target with 5 hours of practice. Bad news, the length of practice may not count. Several people looked at each other, somewhat confused. What's going on? Should we continue practicing? I think I should go out and report the situation to the instructor. Chapter 19, Become a Martial God Within 10 Years. But in the fire element quenching room, the scene is completely different. There are about 20 people in the fire element quenching room, the largest number among the 10 element quenching rooms. I saw Su Huang sitting in a corner of the quenching room. A vacuum zone appeared around her. Because the aura emanating from Su Huang at this moment is even hotter than the fire element in the quenching room. Others in the fire element quenching room can only avoid it like a tiger. What's going on? Why is it so hot around Su Huang? It's like a furnace. It feels like the temperature in the entire fire element quenching room has also risen. No, I can't take it anymore. The scorching temperature burned their bodies, causing the moisture in their bodies to evaporate quickly, their lips to crack, and even breathing to become difficult. Soon, the 4th grade warriors in the tempering room fled from here one after another. After a while, even the 2 5th grade warriors could not bear it anymore and left the fire element tempering room. In the end, in the fire element quenching room, besides Su Huang, the only one left was Xihan, who had a pointed head. I am a 6th rank warrior and a disciple of Jidao Martial Arts School. If I can't even withstand this little bit of fire element, wouldn't all my training be in vain? Xihan gritted his teeth and persisted while taking out a genetic medicine from his pocket. Then, he skillfully stabbed into his thigh. As the genetic drug was injected into his body, veins on Xihan's body bulged, like little mice running through his blood vessels. Finally, it gathered above his head and then spread around his body. With the help of genetic medicine, the body finally withstood the scorching temperature. However, the top of his head seemed to have become a little more pointed. At this time, outside the element quenching room, the people who came out of the ice element and fire element quenching rooms were reporting the situation to Instructor Yuan Xian and Instructor Yi Kai Dai. Instructor, it seems that all the ice elements in our quenching room have been sucked away by Nangong Lee. We can no longer feel the coldness of the ice elements in there. Instructor, the temperature in the fire element quenching room is a little abnormal. It may be related to Su Huang. Please go in and take a look. Yuan Xian and Yi Katie's expressions changed slightly when they heard this, and they immediately entered the ice element quenching room and the fire element quenching room respectively to check the situation. But when they saw the conditions in the two quenching rooms, they were really shocked. After observing carefully for a moment, he stepped out. The anomalies in the ice element quenching room and the fire element quenching room should be related to the martial arts talents of Nangong Lee, Huang, and others. Yuan Xian analyzed. Yeah. Yi Kaidai nodded slightly and agreed with Yuan Xian's judgment. Company commander, what should we do now? Yi Kaidai asked. Yuan Xian pondered for a moment and said, the situation is special. We can only reopen the other ice element quenching room and the fire element quenching room to allow others to practice. Kaidai, go report the situation here to your superiors. Yes, Captain. At 6 o'clock in the evening, the members of the sprint camp dragged their exhausted bodies into the base cafeteria. When we first entered the base this morning, everyone was full of vigor and vitality. After several hours of devilish training in the element tempering room, most of them looked listless and as tired as dead dogs. I don't even have the energy to complain about the intensity of the training. It was not until they saw the sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria that their eyes lit up and they rushed over like hungry wolves. There was no sound of anyone talking in the cafeteria, only the sound of frantic chewing of food. They cooked delicious monster meat and spiritual herbs and swallowed them to replenish their exhausted physical energy. Then, everyone was pleasantly surprised to find that their blood energy values were slowly increasing. When their physical strength was completely drained, after eating the monster meat and spiritual herbs, they sprang up like bamboo shoots after the rain. This is much faster than their previous practice speed. After realizing this, everyone's faces suddenly showed excitement. As long as it can improve the chi and blood value, any hard training is worth it. It turns out that the effect of practicing in the element refining room is so good, so fucking cool. I still have 2 hours of practice time left to complete. I'll start right after dinner. That's right, just do it. Everyone instantly became full of energy and started talking about the afternoon's training. Have you heard? During the afternoon training, Nangong Lee absorbed all the ice elements in the quenching room by himself. Fuck, is this true? It's absolutely true. The instructor even opened another ice element tempering room just because of this incident. That's amazing. Nangong Lee is indeed the martial arts genius that the Nangong family only sees once in 100 years. And that Huang is also gifted. When she's practicing, the temperature radiating from her body is even hotter than that of the fire element. It's terrifying. Don't forget, apart from Nangong Lee, who is an 8th rank warrior, Huang is the only one in the sprint camp who has reached the 7th rank warrior. No, Huang is not the only 7th grade warrior now. I saw Chenmo break through to the 7th grade warrior in the lightning element quenching room with my own eyes. What? Those who can enter the provincial sprint camp can be regarded as martial arts geniuses in their respective cities. However, after they entered the sprint camp, they discovered what it means that there are always people better than you. Compared with monsters like Nangong Lee, Huang, and Chenmo, others immediately felt the gap. After dinner, Chenmo returned to the thunder element quenching room to practice again. In fact, Chenmo had already completed 5 hours of practice in the afternoon. For most members, 5 hours of training is already the limit of their physical endurance. However, Chenmo possesses the Thunder Jade Bones, which can directly absorb thunder elements and transform them into thunder and lightning power, allowing his body to withstand tempering for a longer period of time. After 5 hours of practice, Chenmo not only broke through to the 7th grade warrior, but also increased his chi and blood value from 69 to 71. The speed of cultivation was already amazing, but Chenmo was not satisfied. It's still too slow. Because Chenmo knew very well that there were only 10 years left before the great martial arts catastrophe. But the development of the god-killing gene drug may have already begun. If Chenmo wants to prevent this disaster, he must improve his strength as soon as possible. Even if we cannot prevent this disaster in the end, we must at least have the strength to survive it. Within 10 years, I must break through from a first-level warrior to the 9th-level martial arts god, the pinnacle of martial arts. Chenmo said in his heart. Throughout the history of the entire martial arts world, many dazzling martial arts geniuses have appeared. But there has never been a martial arts genius who could make the breakthrough from a first-level warrior to a 9th-level martial god within 10 years. This is simply a fantasy. Fortunately, Chenmo obtained the benefit of Rebirth, the debts must be repaid system. Chenmo has already witnessed the power of the system. I need to plan carefully how to use the system to improve my martial arts skills. Chapter 20, 2 18-year-old girls, no problem. If you want to use the system, you must first become someone else's creditor, just like when Xihan asked me to borrow the bone-forging grass. Chenmo said to himself. However, Chenmo is now just a weak warrior of the first realm. He has neither money nor any treasures. Even if others wanted to borrow from Chenmo couldn't give it out. Then we can only start from the aspect of debt of favor. According to the system's regulations, in addition to money, property, rare treasures, debts of favor can also be regarded as debts. Chenmo's mind instantly thought of several common debts of gratitude, such as life-saving grace, teaching grace, help, shelter. In essence, it means extending a helping hand to others so that they can gain benefits. To put it bluntly, it means helping others. I've decided. From today on, I'll do one good deed every day. No matter whether it is a big or small kindness, let others owe him a favor first. I just don't know how much interest will be generated by then? Chenmo was a little curious. At the beginning, Xihan deliberately owed debts and was forced by the system to pay 10,000% interest. However, Chenmo later studied the system carefully and found that not all debts would incur such high interest rates. If the debtor repays normally, the interest will not be so high. According to this logic, if a debt of favor wants to generate high interest, the other party must be an ungrateful person, and then the system will make a just judgment and forcibly increase the interest multiple. Chenmo analyzed. Hockey, you are still a judge of justice. We'll know the specific situation when we try it. Then, Chenmo thought of Taishuing Yangju again. Taishuing Yangju is the highest level martial arts technique that Chenmo currently possesses, top grade heavenly grade. Even in the entire martial arts world, it is one of the top martial arts techniques. The only problem is that Chenmo can't practice Taishuing Yangju by himself. Yin alone cannot produce life, Yang alone cannot grow, Yin and Yang complement each other, everything changes into the universe. The figures of Yin Yishang and Nangong Lee appeared in Chenmo's mind. The ice soul glazed body of the beautiful Lady Yi and the mysterious Yin exquisite body of Nangong Lee are both innate martial arts holy bodies that are 1 in a billion. Moreover, Chenmo and Nangong Lee now have similar martial arts skills, and this is the best time for them to practice Taishuing Yangju together. Once the two of them practice together, they will definitely take off together in every sense of the word. Nangong Lee didn't know why, but she was naturally closer to him. This is undoubtedly a great thing for Chenmo. It's a pity that Su Huang, who was beside Nangong Lee, was afraid that her good sister would be abducted, so she was very wary of Chenmo. However, for Chenmo, it is not a big problem. Chenmo can make the 7th realm female martial emperor's ice-cold body melt and her heart lake tremble. It's no problem to conquer 2 18-year-old girls. Not a week, 3 days. What a good strategy, too good a strategy, why not use it? Be a man with dignity. After finalizing the next plan, Chenmo put aside all distracting thoughts in his mind. Thunder Jade Bone continued to absorb the thunder element in the quenching room, transforming it into thunder and lightning power, constantly tempering his bone marrow, but also expelling impurities in the bone marrow and improving his martial arts skills. At the same time, in a room in the military base, General Fan Hanli is looking up information. These materials record in detail the information of 128 members of the Provincial Sprint Camp. It includes their names, ages, birthplaces, basic martial arts test scores, martial arts talents, performance and selection tests, etc. Although General Fan Hanli himself does not directly train the 128 members of the Sprint Battalion. However, after all, he promised his good friend Pei Tianlin to be responsible for this year's Provincial Sprint Camp. Moreover, these 2 months of special training are also related to Nantian Province's performance in the National Martial Arts Examination. Since Fan Hanli has accepted this job, he naturally has to do his job conscientiously. This not only concerns the reputation of the entire Nantian province, but also the reputation of the Shuayuan army. If Nantian Province's results in the National Martial Arts Examination were not good in 2 months, Fan Hanli himself would feel ashamed. At this moment, the holographic screen in front of General Fan Hanli displayed Nangong Lee's information. Name, Nangong Lee. Age, 18 years and 1 month. Martial arts cultivation, 8th grade warrior. Martial arts talent, currently unknown. Detailed introduction, born into the Nangong family, which has a 1,000-year-old martial arts heritage. After reading all the information, General Fan Hanli's eyes fell on the line of martial arts talent. Unknown? It seems that the Nangong family does not want to announce Nangong Lee's martial arts talent to the outside world for the time being. General Fan Hanli murmured. It is rumored that Nangong Lee's awakened martial arts talent is SSS level. No wonder the Nangong family is so cautious. In the world of martial arts, not everyone is willing to reveal their martial arts talents to the outside world. When fighting against others, the hidden martial arts talent will become the killer weapon for a comeback. However, most warriors cannot hide their talent in martial arts. For example, if someone with martial arts talent like Mango transforms into a beast, others will know it immediately. General Fan Hanli turned off Nangong Lee's holographic information and opened the holographic information of the next member. Name, Su Huanger. Age, 18 years and 3 months. Martial arts cultivation, 7th grade warrior. Martial arts talent, currently unknown. Detailed introduction, the direct disciple of Red Flame Queen Huang. When General Fan Hanli saw the last line of text, his heart was suddenly shocked. General Fan Hanli had long heard of the name of the Red Flame Queen. Huang is a renowned martial emperor of the 6th realm, whose strength is one major realm higher than that of General Fan Hanli. But he is much younger than General Fan Hanli. Su Huanger is actually the direct disciple of Red Flame Queen Huang? If that's the case, why didn't Queen Xihan keep Su Huanger by her side and teach her personally? A hint of doubt flashed through General Fan Hanli's mind. But no one could give him an answer. General Fan Hanli shook his head and continued to check other people's information. Soon, he finished reading the information of the other 6 special admission students. Compared with Nangong Lee and Su Huanger, the remaining 6 special recruits seem much inferior. General Fan Hanli did not linger for too long. The information of the Sprint Battalion members flashed before his eyes one after another. When General Fan Hanli saw Chenmo's holographic information, his expression suddenly froze. In Chenmo's profile, there is a sentence recorded: in the selection test, Chenmo, with the martial arts cultivation of a 6th grade warrior, killed the elite 1st grade monster sand trap spider mother with 1 shot. He is the only person who passed the selection test in all the selection tests in the province. General Fan Hanli's eyes focused, and then he clicked on the holographic battle video below. Chapter 21 Fan Hanli's Shock, Iron Blood Battle Spirit Skill. In the picture, a tall figure leaps high. He swooped down with a spear in hand, and the tip of the spear condensed with the power of a meteorite, falling from the sky like a meteor. The violent air friction caused the tip of the gun to release a scorching red light, triggering a series of air explosions. The gun was as powerful as a meteor that shattered the sky. The next second, an elite 1st level monster in the desert, the sand trap spider mother, was instantly pierced through by the shot. The huge body was split in half from the middle, and the corpse was burned to ashes by the hot power of the gun, leaving only a pile of dry bones. The holographic image played the scene when Chenmo performed the first move of 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear, falling stars from the 9 skies during the selection test and killed the sand trap spider mother. Seeing this scene, General Fan Hanli's eyes suddenly widened. What an amazing shot! General Fan Hanli's own life weapon is a lower grade heavenly weapon, the Crying Blood Spear. He entered the Shuayuan army at the age of 19 and began to practice spearmanship and martial arts. Over the past decades, the spear in Fan Hanli's hand has killed countless monsters and made many great military achievements. From a new recruit in the Blood Abyss Army, he gradually became the commander of the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army. General Fan Hanli's marksmanship has reached the pinnacle. But the profound meaning of the spear contained in Chenmo's shot made General Fan Hanli, a martial king at the peak of the 5th realm, astonished. This student named Chenmo, at such a young age, has such high attainments in marksmanship. Fan Hanli exclaimed in amazement. To some extent, the shock Chenmo gave him was even greater than that given to Nangong Lee and Su Huanger. Nangong Lee and Su Huanger, purely because of their martial arts talent and strong background. But Chenmo's attainments in marksmanship far exceeded his 18-year-old age. As the saying goes, a month of sticks, a year of knives, a lifetime of guns. To master the marksmanship, not only does it require daily practice, but it also requires the experience of battle after battle. Even if this kid has been practicing shooting since he was in his mother's womb, his shooting skills are still incredible. Perhaps, Chenmo has awakened some kind of martial arts talent related to marksmanship? Fan Hanli guessed in his heart. If General Fan Hanli knew that the 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear Chenmo displayed in the selection test was only a bankrupt version, what would he think? In any case, Chenmo has left a deep impression on General Fan Hanli. This year's Provincial Sprint Camp is full of surprises. A gleam of light flashed in General Fan Hanli's eyes. As long as they are well trained, these people will definitely make a splash in the National Martial Arts exam in 2 months, and change the declining trend of Nantian province for so many years. Time flies and it is 6 o'clock the next morning. The 128 members of the Sprint Battalion have assembled at the training ground. After 5 hours of elemental tempering devilish training yesterday, everyone's faces were still filled with fatigue. Some members with lower strength did not complete the 5-hour training until late at night. It was still dawn when we were awakened by a burst of urgent whistles and hurried to the training ground to gather. I forced myself to stand up straight despite the pain in my back. The military base of the Blood Abyss Army is very large, and the training area where the Sprint Battalion is located is just a small area divided out from the military base. At this moment, everyone suddenly heard a burst of unison shouts of kill, war, and break that resounded throughout the military base. It's like thousands of troops roaring past, with great momentum and deafening shouts of killing. The people who were originally a little depressed were instantly shaken by the war roars, and their blood surged, even the top of their heads became clear. Standing in front of the members of the sprint camp was still yesterday's instructor Yuan Xian. Instructor Yuan Xian glanced at everyone and asked, "Do you know what that sound is?" Everyone shook their heads. This is the fighting spirit stimulated by the Shuayuan army when they practice the Iron Blood fighting spirit skill during their morning exercises every day. Instructor Yuan Xian said, "Although you are still students, from the first day you entered the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army, you have temporarily become a part of the Blood Abyss Army. So, starting today, you will also need to practice the Iron Blood Battle Soul skill for an hour every morning during your morning exercises with the Blood Abyss Army. Now, I will teach you the Iron Blood Battle Soul technique." As soon as Instructor Yuan Xian finished speaking, several exclamations were heard at the scene. I heard that the Iron Blood Battle Soul technique is the exclusive bodybuilding technique of the Blood Abyss Army. Can we actually learn it? When they thought about being able to learn the exclusive bodybuilding techniques of the Blood Abyss Army, everyone's faces were immediately filled with excitement. Instructor Yuan Xian continued, "The Iron-Blooded Battle Spirit skill consists of 2 parts. They are 9 battle postures and 8 battle body styles. Among them, the 9 combat stances include pushing the mountain, carrying the mountain, shaking the earth, and gazing at the moon. When standing in these stances, you need to chant a specific rhythmic battle cry, which can not only shake your chi and blood and strengthen your physique, but also repair your physical fatigue and heal hidden injuries. The 8 combat postures include Iron Arm Collapsing Hammer, Steel Knee Breaking the City, Whip Kick Breaking the Water, Iron Back Leaning Against the Mountain, and Bloody Battle Chain. These 8 combat postures can fully stimulate the potential of every part of the body and temper them to the extreme. Being able to become the exclusive bodybuilding technique of the Blood Abyss Army, the Iron Blood Battle Soul technique is naturally no ordinary item. Iron Blood Fighting Spirit skill was created by the first leader of the Blood Abyss Army and has been improved upon by successive generations. Eventually, it evolved into what it is today. In addition to its powerful body refining effects, Iron Blood Fighting Soul technique also has the effect of nourishing the physical body. It has achieved the perfect combination of refining and nurturing. Most importantly, it has a wide range of applicability. Whether you are a martial arts genius or an ordinary martial artist, you can get started quickly and master it easily. Generally speaking, the higher the grade of a martial arts technique, the more difficult it is to get started. However, Iron Blood Fighting Soul Kung Fu breaks this rule. The fact that the Blood Abyss Army was able to become one of the 3 mythical gods of the Dragon Kingdom's army was also largely due to the Iron Blood Battle Soul art. A moment later, Instructor Yuan Xian performed the 9 combat postures and 8 combat body styles of the Iron Blood Fighting Spirit skill in full. The 128 members present were the best selected from among millions of high school students across the province. Plus, the Iron Blood Fighting Soul technique itself is extremely easy to master. Therefore, most people have memorized the 9 combat stances and 8 combat body styles after watching Instructor Yuan Xian perform them once. Even Mango, who didn't like to use his brain much, memorized everything after practicing it twice with the others. Soon, the training ground was filled with the sound of uniform war cries as everyone practiced the Iron Blood Fighting Spirit skill. Kill. Break. Immediately, everyone felt the magical effect of Iron Blood Fighting Soul skill. Yesterday's elemental tempering practice almost cost me half my life. But after practicing the Iron Blood Battle Soul technique several times, my waist and legs are no longer sore, and my whole body is full of energy. It feels so good to temper my body and nourish my body at the same time. Chapter 22 Let the sprint camp in the neighboring province know, they still think we can't afford to teach. An hour later, the morning exercise training ended. After practicing the Iron Blood fighting spirit technique, the members of the sprint camp became more energetic than before the morning exercises. After morning exercises, everyone went to the base cafeteria to enjoy breakfast. Breakfast is also food cooked with various monster meats and medicinal herbs. Because there was still a lot of training to be done in the morning, everyone ate heartily to store energy in advance for the next training. At 8 o'clock in the morning, 128 players gathered again on the training ground. At this time, on the side of the training ground, there was a row of weapon racks, on which were placed hundreds of knives, swords, and guns. In addition, everyone met 3 new instructors. The instructor in the middle looked to be around 40 years old, with a body as straight as a spear. This man's name is Chi Wu. He is the deputy battalion commander of the Gun Soul Battalion, the Red Sky Division, the Hell Blood Regiment, and the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army. The next second, Chi Wu's powerful voice spread throughout the training ground. For the next half-month, you will be taught weapons and martial arts for 4 hours every morning. Instructor Chi pointed to the weapons rack outside the training ground and continued. Knives, swords, and guns are the 3 most common weapons. The sword is the courage of all weapons. It is fierce and domineering, and it can defeat tricks with force. The sword is the king of all weapons. It is light and graceful, and can break through force with dexterity. The spear is the king of all weapons, the leader of long weapons. The longer it is, the stronger it is. Next, the other 2 instructors and I will each practice a weapon-based martial arts technique. You can choose to learn any martial arts technique based on your own martial arts talent or the weapons you are used to. After saying that, Instructor Chi Wu waved his hand. Swoosh! A spear more than 3 meters long instantly flew out from the weapon rack more than 10 meters away and was sucked into his hand. With a gun in hand, Instructor Chi Wu's momentum instantly reached its peak. Instructor Chi Wu just twitched the tip of his gun, and the gun shot out as fast as lightning. The gun shadows were like spirit snakes coiling around the stars, one after another. Each shot was faster than the last, and the gun shadows were stacked one after another. Then, the spear technique changed. The spear body rotated at a high speed, drawing a large circle, like a star spinning, airtight. The gun turns freely and smoothly. Soon, even the chi of the whole body was aroused, and a vast energy surged through the entire training ground like a torrent, as if it was ready to tear everything apart at any time. Everyone's face was filled with horror. They felt a terrible force of gunfire coming from all directions, suffocating them. Under this terrifying force of gunfire, I felt that I was even smaller than an ant. Just when many people were pale, sweaty, and about to collapse, Instructor Chi Wu suddenly put away his gun and stood up. The strange phenomenon in the sky and earth just now suddenly disappeared. But everyone was still immersed in the thrilling shooting skills, unable to extricate themselves. What kind of shooting skill is this? The power is so terrifying. Someone murmured. Instructor Chi Wu glanced at everyone and said, "The spear technique I just practiced is a mid-grade earth-level spear technique, the 6-in-1 Hun Tian spear." As soon as these words were spoken, there were several exclamations from the crowd. Oh my god, it's actually a mid-level earth-level martial art? No wonder it's so powerful. Can we learn mid-level earth-level martial arts from the instructor? Damn, this is too awesome. You know, if a mid-grade earth-level martial art were placed in the outside world, it would be a high-level martial art that countless warriors would fight for. For ordinary warriors, it is good enough to learn Xihan-level martial arts. Most warriors can only practice Huang-level martial arts. And on the second day after entering the sprint camp, everyone was able to learn mid-grade earth-level martial arts. Happiness comes too suddenly. But Instructor Chi Wu just shook his head and said, "It's just a mid-level earth-level martial art. There's nothing surprising about it. Don't forget, you are the best students who have stood out from millions of students across the province. And your competitors in the National Martial Arts exam are the top martial arts talents from all over the country. These top martial arts geniuses from all over the country, let alone earth-level martial arts, even a very small number of them have practiced heaven-level martial arts. If you only practice Huang-level and Xihan-level martial arts, how can you compete with them?" After hearing this, everyone realized that Instructor Chi Wu was indeed right. From the moment they entered the sprint camp, they were destined to no longer be ordinary warriors. The martial arts that are practiced naturally cannot be low-level martial arts. After Instructor Chi Wu finished speaking, another swordsmanship instructor named Sun Koan beside him also spoke. "Since you are able to enter the Blood Abyss Army base to train, how can we have the nerve to teach you martial arts below the earth rank? If the sprint battalion in the neighboring province knew about this, they would think we can't afford to teach you. I will show you a mid-level earth-level sword technique. He pointed to the sword instructor next to him and said, one person, one style. Next, the other two instructors demonstrated a mid-grade earth-level knife technique and a mid-grade earth-level sword technique respectively. The power of 8 Desolations Jinue sword and 1000 Scars sword shadow is not inferior to the 6 harmonies Hun Tian spear that instructor Chi Wu just practiced. Every martial art astounded the members of the sprint camp. The 3 different spear techniques, knife techniques, and sword techniques have all been practiced. Now, you can choose the martial arts you want to practice based on your own situation. In fact, most people already have their own weapons before entering the provincial sprint camp. After the 3 instructors finished the demonstration, I had basically decided which martial art I wanted to learn. Soon, the 128 members of the sprint camp were divided into 3 teams. Chenmo chose Liuha Hun Tian spear without any hesitation. Although Chenmo mastered a higher level, top-grade spear technique, the 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear. But the 7 styles of spear techniques in 9 Skies Dragon Annihilation Spear are all top-notch killer moves. With Chenmo's current cultivation level, he would be basically drained of energy after performing one move. Therefore, 9 Skies Dragon Annihilation Spear can only be used as a killer weapon for the time being. Chenmo must learn another shooting technique. The mid-grade earth-level Liuha Hun Tian Spear is undoubtedly a good choice. Moreover, there is another more important reason why Chenmo practiced the Liuha Hun Tian Spear. As a result of practicing the 9 Skies Dragon Annihilation Spear, Chenmo has achieved extremely high attainments in spearmanship. As the saying goes, if you understand one method, you will understand all methods. Chenmo can even master the top-grade Heavenly Spear technique. Asking Chenmo to practice the middle-grade Earthly Spear technique now is like a high school student doing elementary school students' questions. In fact, when instructor Chi Wu was practicing the Liuha Hun Tian Spear, Chenmo had already understood a lot. Chenmo was sure that he could master the Liuha Hun Tian Spear quickly. After that, Chenmo can help guide others to practice this shooting technique. And by helping and guiding, other people can easily owe Chenmo a favor. The system is ready to work. Chapter 23 Su Huang appears, giving us a first glimpse of the secret. A moment later, the 128 members of the sprint battalion each chose the weapons and martial arts they wanted to practice. The number of people who chose knives, swords, and guns was almost the same, and they were divided into 3 camps, with about 40 people in each camp. Nangong Lee, who has attracted much attention, chose to practice swordsmanship. Chenmo and Su Huang chose to practice spearmanship. In addition, among the other 3 special recruits of 6th grade warriors, Xu Xiaoran chose to practice spearmanship, while Shernua and Chuan Xinru both chose swordsmanship. The training ground of the base is large enough and is directly divided into 3 teaching areas, left, middle and right. If you want to practice the Liuha Hun Tian Spear, come with me. Instructor Chi Wu said. Upon hearing this, more than 40 members of the sprint camp, including Chenmo, Su Huang, and Xu Xiaoran, came to the far right side of the training ground. Instructor Chi Wu just practiced the Liuha Hun Tian Spear in front of everyone, and now he begins to formally teach everyone how to practice it. Instructor Chi Wu held a spear in his hand, and his deep voice spread throughout the venue. The so-called 6 combinations refer to the external 3 combinations of hand, eye, and heart, and the internal 3 combinations of intention, energy, and strength. When the 6 harmonies resonate, the spear will come out like a dragon. Generally speaking, the cultivation realm of martial arts can be roughly divided into 4 stages: initial understanding, mastery, perfection, and perfection. The same is true for the cultivation of the 6 harmonies Hun Tian Spear. Instructor Chi Wu shook his spear, and the force burst out through the spear. When you can achieve the 3 outer combinations, the combination of hand and eye and heart and hand, and the spear becomes an extension of the limbs, and the strength penetrates the spear like the arm and fingers. This means that you have reached the first level and have begun to get a glimpse of the door. As he spoke, Instructor Chi Wu waved the spear in his hand, his mind moving as he wished, and the spear's movements became unpredictable. When you can achieve the 3 inner harmonies, the harmony of mind and chi and strength and mind. When you can turn the spear at will, it is smooth and seamless. When you can cycle through attack and defense, combining hardness and softness, it means that you have reached the 2nd level and have mastered the art. At this point, Instructor Chi Wu stopped talking about realms and changed the subject. The Liuha Hun Tian Spear has a total of 6 spear techniques. Report. Xu Xiaoran suddenly raised his hand. Instructor Chi Wu turned to look at him. What's the matter? Instructor, didn't you just say there are 4 levels? Why didn't you mention the last 2 levels? The others also looked at Instructor Chi-Wu with curiosity, obviously wanting to know as well. Instructor Chi-Wu chuckled, I know you are all talented people, but the 6-in-1 hunting and spear is, after all, a mid-level earth-level spear technique. If you can cultivate to the first 2 levels within 2 months, you are definitely a rare talent. Most people are only at the first level. The last 2 realms are too far away for you. I have practiced the 6-in-1 heaven spear for 10 years, and I have only reached the 3rd realm to perfection. Ah! Several exclamations were heard from the crowd. The pressure from the 6-in-1 heaven spear that the instructor used just now was so terrifying. Is it only the 3rd level? Then wouldn't the 4th level be even more exaggerated? Instructor Chi-Wu glanced at everyone and said, however, since you were so interested in the last 2 realms, it's okay to tell you. The 3rd level of the 6 harmonies Hun Tian spear, the resonance of the 6 harmonies, can mobilize the chi of the whole sky, and a vast torrent of energy surges. The spear's power carries the power of heaven and earth, and the pressure is as deep as an abyss or a prison. As for the 4th level of cultivation, every move and every form uses the movement of the stars as momentum, and the 6-in-1 chaos as strength. The spear path is like the movement of celestial bodies, the strength is like the tides of the sun and the moon, and the spear comes out like a galaxy pouring down. Instructor Chi-Wu's eyes were filled with a hint of longing. He was fortunate enough to see General Fan Hanli perform the 4th level of the Liuha Hun Tian spear with his own eyes. That demeanor left him with an unforgettable memory for the rest of his life. After listening to Instructor Chi-Wu's description, everyone's faces showed shock and their eyes were shining. Okay, each of you go get a spear. Next, I will teach you the mental method and moves of the Liuha Hun Tian spear. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately went to the weapon rack and each took a standard Blood Abyss Army black iron spear. The Blood Abyss Army's black iron spear is forged from black iron, is 3.6 meters long and weighs 108 kilograms. For warriors above the 4th rank, this weight is not considered heavy. After everyone had their guns in hand, Instructor Chi-Wu began to teach everyone in detail how to practice the Liuha Hun Tian spear. There are a total of 6 spear techniques in the Liuha Hun Tian spear. Although there are not many moves, as long as you can master these 6 spear techniques, you can perform them in a variety of ways and continuously. The first move, Spirit Snake Circling the Stars. The second move, Zhou Tian Shen Ji. The third move, Reverse the Scales and Turn the Horseback. The fourth style, Rainbow Piercing the Sun. The fifth style, Liuha Breaking the Sky. The sixth move, Secret Technique, Galaxy Reversal. Instructor Chi-Wu demonstrated every move of the Liuha Hun Tian spear to everyone in detail several times. Moreover, during the rehearsal, he imparted his 10 years of practice experience to everyone without reservation. The others followed suit, holding black iron spears in their hands. Before I knew it, 2 hours had passed. In the next few minutes, you will practice your marksmanship according to what I just taught you. I will provide you with real-time guidance. Others should also watch and listen carefully, which will also help you. Instructor Chi-Wu said this, pointing to Chu Xiaoran in the first row. You go first. Upon hearing this, Chu Xiaoran strode to the front of the crowd, holding a black iron spear. Afterwards, he began to practice the moves of Liuha Hun Tian spear in a methodical manner. Instructor Chi-Wu watched and gave instructions. If you want to achieve the outer 3 combinations, you must first understand that the spear in your hand is not just a weapon, but also a part of your body. The essence of the spirit snake coiling around the stars lies in speed. The gun shadows must be like a spirit snake coiling around the stars, continuous and endless, with each shot faster than the last. Zhou Tian Shen Ji is a move that combines both offense and defense. The gun body must rotate at high speed, and it must be airtight. The reverse scale reversal is a life or death blow, a killer move in desperate situations. The essence of it is that the spear arrives before the head turns back. More than a dozen people went up to practice the Liuha Hun Tian spear, and Instructor Chi-Wu patiently gave them instructions. Then, a figure wearing a red flame phoenix skirt appeared in front of everyone. It's Su Huang. She is 175 centimeters tall, with a well-proportioned figure, delicate and 3-dimensional facial features, and a hint of enchanting red in her beautiful eyes. He stood with a gun in one hand, his long hair fluttering in the wind, and he looked very heroic. The next second, Su Huang swung the spear in her hand. She touched the ground with her toes, her body seemed to be pulled by an invisible force, the heavy gun barrel tumbled in her hand, and her moves were wide and powerful. A long spear was wielded with great power in the hands of a girl. Combined with Su Huanger's graceful figure, the gun technique combines beauty and power, which is pleasing to the eye. Instructor Chi Wu's expression changed, huh? The long spear in Su Huanger's hand was so powerful that it was as easy to use as her arm. The hands and eyes are coordinated, the eyes and heart are coordinated, the heart and hands are coordinated. It is clear that the first level has been reached and a glimpse of the way is gained. Chapter 24. No, buddy, are you cheating? Good. Instructor Chi Wu had a look of approval in his eyes. He really didn't expect that someone could reach the first level and get a glimpse of the secret on the first day of practicing Liuha Han Tian spear. Moreover, judging from Su Huanger's every move, Su Huanger herself has a very solid foundation in spearmanship. When the people in the audience saw this scene, they were all stunned. No way. I haven't even memorized all the moves yet, but Su Huanger has already cultivated to the first level? This talent is too exaggerated. As expected of a special recruit, I can't help but accept it. Not all special recruits are so outrageous. When Xu Xiaoran was practicing his marksmanship just now, he wasn't much better than the rest of us. Xu Xiaoran, are you polite, you rude fellow? At this moment, Chenmo looked at Su Huanger with a thoughtful expression. He was not shocked by Su Huanger's talent in spearmanship, but by another thing. With the talent and strength shown by Su Huanger, she can at least rank in the top 3 in the provincial sprint camp. But Chenmo remembered very clearly that in the previous life's national martial arts examination, Su Huanger's name was not among the top 3 from Nantian province. Not to mention the top 3, Su Huanger was not even in the top 10. This is a bit strange. Did Su Huanger perform poorly in the national martial arts exam? Or was it due to some other reason? Chenmo was puzzled. His intuition told him that there must be some secret hidden here. When Su Huanger finished her rehearsal and left the stage, warm applause broke out all around. Su Huanger was as calm as water, without any expression. Next, other people came on stage one after another. Originally, everyone's level was about the same, but with Su Huanger as a role model, the others seemed a little dull. After a while, a tall figure walked forward. Chenmo was on stage. Everyone couldn't help but reveal a look of anticipation. Although Chenmo was not a special recruit, he was thrown into the arms of Nangong Lee on the first day of the sprint camp. Moreover, that afternoon, while practicing in the element tempering room, he directly broke through to the 7th grade warrior. There is no doubt that Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huanger have become the 3 most popular people in the sprint camp. Chenmo was seen holding the gun in one hand, his aura changed and he looked very sharp. Instructor Chi Wu's pupils shrank. For someone who has practiced shooting for many years, he could feel Chenmo's uniqueness just by looking at his simple gun-holding posture. The next second, Chenmo's gun shot out as fast as lightning. In an instant, the gun shadows were endless, 1 divided into 2, 2 divided into 4, 4 divided into 8. Each shot was faster than the last, and the sky was filled with gun shadows overlapping each other. This is exactly the first move of Liuha Han Tian spear, spirit snake coiling around the stars. Instructor Chi Wu was shocked the moment he made the move. The first level? No. Immediately afterwards, the gun in Chenmo's hand spun at high speed, perfectly connecting to the second move of Liuha Han Tian spear, Zhou Tian Shen Ji. As Chenmo continued to perform subsequent gun styles, his gun skills were actually still improving. When he performed the 4th move of Liuha Han Tian spear, he could already turn the spear freely and smoothly. Instructor Chi Wu was shocked and said in astonishment, "This is the 2nd level?" Chenmo not only achieved the coordination of hands and eyes and heart and hands, but also the coordination of mind and chi and strength and mind. He has clearly reached the 2nd level of Liuha Han Tian spear. How is this possible? Instructor Chi Wu widened his eyes. Instructor Chi Wu was already surprised that Su Huanger had reached the 1st level in such a short time. But compared with Chenmo, it instantly paled in comparison. On the surface, there is only 1 level difference between the two, but each level is a world apart. To enter a room and to have a glimpse of the door are completely different concepts. When Instructor Chi Wu practiced the Liuha Han Tian spear, it took him a month to reach the 1st level. After that, it took more than half a year to break through to the 2nd level. The time difference between the 2 realms is 6 times. One can imagine how big the gap is between just getting a glimpse of the door and mastering it. As for the 3rd and 4th levels, there is a world of difference between them. Where did this monster come from? Is this really his first time practicing the Liuha Han Tian spear? Instructor Chi Wu was shocked. Swish, swish, swish. Chenmo said nothing, just kept brandishing his gun. When the last move of the shooting technique was completed, Chenmo put away his gun and stood there, and the training ground was silent. Everyone's expressions. After a few seconds, Xihan swallowed his saliva and couldn't help but said, "Didn't the instructor just say that being able to cultivate to the second level in 2 months is already a rare achievement? What about Chenmo?" The others were also incredulous. "No, buddy, are you cheating?" Even Huang, who had been expressionless all the time, was staring at Chenmo intently, with surprise and curiosity flashing in her beautiful eyes. She really couldn't believe that there was someone whose talent in spearmanship was so much higher than hers. At this time, someone else speculated, is it possible that Chenmo has practiced the 6-in-1 Hun Tian spear before? Yes, if Chenmo had practiced the Liuha Hun Tian spear before, then it would make sense. This speculation quickly gained recognition from many people. Instructor Chi Wu's eyes moved slightly, and he asked, "Chenmo, have you practiced the 6 harmonies heaven spear before?" "No." Chenmo shook his head, paused, and added, "I have practiced other gun techniques before, and my gun talent is okay." "Okay? You call this okay?" Instructor Chi Wu opened his mouth, but for a moment he didn't know what to say. There has never been a shortage of martial arts geniuses in the Shuayuan army, but Instructor Chi Wu has been in the Shuayuan army for many years and has never seen a genius in spearmanship like Chenmo. In addition to being shocked, Instructor Chi Wu couldn't help but feel a little frustrated. He practiced the Liuha Hun Tian spear for 10 years, and it was not until the 6th year that he broke through to the 3rd level and mastered it. After that, he practiced for another 4 years, but still failed to reach the threshold of the 4th level. Compared with a monstrous genius like Chenmo, he was indeed hit hard. But the next second, a surge of heroic spirit surged in Instructor Chi Wu's heart. If the youth are strong, the country will be strong. It is precisely because of the continuous emergence of martial arts geniuses like Chenmo that the Dragon Kingdom will become more and more powerful. It is also a blessing for him to be able to witness the rise of a genius with his own eyes. Instructor Chi Wu patted Chenmo on the shoulder and said hopefully, "Work hard. With your talent, you might be able to cultivate to the 3rd level of the 6-in-1 heaven spear within 2 months." "Instructor, I will try my best." Chenmo nodded. Amid the astonished gazes of the crowd, Chenmo walked off the stage. The goal has been achieved, and it will be convenient to implement the plan next. Chenmo showed a smile. Chapter 25, Chenmo's Guidance, Start Collecting Debts. After Chenmo left the stage, the last few people came on stage one by one to practice the Liuha Hun Tian spear. In fact, it would be very good for most people if they can practice it from beginning to end. People like Huang and Chenmo, who are gifted, are completely outliers. After everyone finished the drill, Instructor Chi Wu said, "Master will lead you to the door, but it's up to you to practice. From now on, you will practice the 6 harmonies Hun Tian spear on your own for 4 hours every morning. I will come over every few days to check on your progress." Instructor Chi Wu, as the deputy commander of the Gun Soul Battalion, was tasked with the arduous task of sweeping out the monsters. Naturally, it was impossible for him to come every day to practice with this group of new recruits. Also, remember to practice fighting with other people more often, teach each other moves, and simulate actual combat training. This can quickly improve your offensive and defensive awareness, reaction ability, and combat experience, which will be of great benefit to improving the cultivation level of the 6-in-1 Hun Tian spear. I still have a mission to carry out. From now on, you should practice well. After saying this, Instructor Chi Wu left the training ground. Before leaving, Instructor Chi Wu took another look at Huang and Chenmo, and had high hopes for them both. After Instructor Chi Wu left, everyone began free practice. Most people are still trying to further master the moves of the Liuha Hun Tian spear. And a small number of people have already started looking for partners to practice fighting. Just as Instructor Chi Wu said, combat practice can improve training progress more quickly. Moreover, you can exchange experiences with each other during the process, which is better than practicing alone. Everyone's eyes turned to Chenmo and Huang in the field, intentionally or unintentionally. There is no doubt that Chenmo and Huang are the 2 people who have achieved the highest level in practicing Liuha Hun Tian spear. If I could practice against Chenmo and Huang and ask for their advice at the same time, I would definitely see great improvement. While everyone was still hesitating, someone had already started to act. Xihan strode towards Chenmo. "Hello Chenmo, my name is Xihan. We met yesterday in the Thunder Element Quenching Room," Xihan said. Chenmo had an impression of Xihan. After all, there are only a few people practicing in the Thunder Element Tempering Room. What's more, Xihan is one of the 8 special admission students. Moreover, Chenmo possesses the Thunder Jade bones, which makes him extremely sensitive to the element of thunder. When practicing in the Thunder Element quenching room yesterday, Chenmo could sense that Chu Xiaoran was absorbing thunder elements at a very fast speed. Even compared to him, he is not much inferior. Chenmo guessed that Chu Xiaoran might have also awakened a martial arts talent related to thunder attributes. Or, maybe he practiced a martial arts technique that could draw lightning into his body. With this information flashing through his mind, Chenmo nodded to Chu Xiaoran calmly. "Do you have something to talk to me about?" Chenmo asked. "I want to practice the 6-in-1 heaven spear with you." "Is that possible?" Chu Xiaoran actually had no idea at all. Before coming, Chu Xiaoran was mentally prepared to be rejected. After all, there is a huge gap between him and Chenmo and the cultivation level of Liu Hahan Tian spear. Chenmo has already entered the door, but Chu Xiaoran has not even gotten a glimpse of the door. From Chenmo's perspective, practicing fighting against Chu Xiaoran is basically useless. It's a waste of time. The people around saw the scene and complained quietly in their hearts. No, how can Chu Xiaoran be so bold as to go and practice fighting with Chenmo? Chenmo has already reached the second level. What can he learn from practicing with someone like you who has never even entered the realm? Only when the strengths are equal can it be called combat training. With such a huge gap in realm, isn't that just one-sided guidance? It's unlikely that Chenmo will agree to this. But Chenmo's answer instantly froze the expressions of the people around him. Of course, no problem. Chenmo gave a kind smile. You promised? Chu Xiaoran was stunned. He didn't expect Chenmo to agree so readily. The people around were also a little confused. Ah? Is this possible? Damn. If I had known Chenmo was so easy to talk to, I would have gone up to ask first. Sure enough, the brave ones enjoy the world first. Next, Chenmo and Chu Xiaoran found an open space and began practicing fighting. It was called a battle practice, but on the scene, Chenmo was giving one-on-one instruction to Chu Xiaoran. Chenmo's guidance was even more meticulous than that of instructor Chi Wu. Chu Xiaoran clearly felt that his Liu Hahan Tian spear had made rapid progress under Chenmo's guidance. At this rate of practice, he will be able to reach the first level in a few days. The people around were so envious when they saw this scene. Where can I find such a good teacher like Chenmo? He regretted it in his heart and slapped his thigh. If I had gone up to find Chenmo earlier, I would be the one who was making rapid progress now. It was not until 12 noon that Chenmo and Chu Xiaoran stopped their battle practice. At this time, Chu Xiaoran had already completely surrendered to Chenmo's admiration. He never expected that Chenmo not only agreed to practice actual combat with him, but also took the initiative to give him detailed guidance during the practice. He was not considered as a competitor of the sprint camp at all. It's so selfless. Moreover, Chenmo's understanding of the Liu Hahan Tian spear far exceeded Chu Xiaoran's imagination. Often just a few words could give Chu Xiaoran an epiphany and open his eyes. Chu Xiaoran even felt that Chenmo was more patient than his biological father was when he taught him. I was so moved that I almost called Chenmo godfather. Chenmo, thank you for teaching me how to practice the Liu Hahan Tian spear. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, just let me know. Oh, by the way, how about I introduce my sister to you and you can be my brother-in-law? My sister is very beautiful. Chu Xiaoran said. I don't want to be your brother-in-law anymore. Chenmo smiled and shook his head. Oh, that's such a pity. Chu Xiaoran said with regret, anyway, I owe you a big favor. At this moment, a system notification sounded in Chenmo's ears. The host carefully guided Chu Xiaoran and helped him quickly practice the 6-in-1 Huntian spear. Chu Xiaoran owes the host a debt of gratitude. The host can choose a corresponding reward from the debtor Chu Xiaoran to repay the debt of gratitude. Immediately afterwards, Chu Xiaoran's debtor information appeared in front of Chenmo. Debtor, Chu Xiaoran. Martial Arts Cultivation, 6th rank Martial Artist Casting Organs. Martial Arts Talent, Eternal Moment, S rank. Practice Method, Purple Lightning Element Sutra Earth rank Upper grade. Practice Martial Arts, Liu Hahan Tian Spear Earth level Middle grade, Thunder Hand Mysterious level Upper grade. When Chenmo saw the martial arts that Chu Xiaoran was practicing, his eyes suddenly lit up. The Purple Lightning Element Sutra, a top-grade Earth-level martial arts technique, is a good thing. Besides, it is a perfect match with my Thunder Jade Bone. Chapter 26. Su Huang also took the bait. Chu Xiaoran was born in Laming Temple on Zishou Mountain in Nantian Province. Laming Temple is the Taoist sect with the largest foundation in Nantian province. The reason why Laming Temple has been able to stand in Nantian province for 800 years is due to its core martial arts technique, Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. The Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra is not only an extremely rare thunder attributed martial arts technique, but also of the highest grade on the earth rank. It is definitely one of the strongest martial arts techniques below the heavenly level martial arts techniques. Therefore, when Chenmo saw that Chu Xiaoran was practicing the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra, his eyes lit up. The most important thing is that the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra is like adding wings to a tiger for Chenmo, who possesses the Thunder Jade Bone. System, can I use the martial arts skills that Chu Xiaoran practiced to repay my debt of favor? Chenmo asked in his heart. Yes, the system replied. According to the system's regulations, things that can be repaid from the debtor include, but are not limited to, money, natural treasures, martial arts skills, martial arts talent, martial arts luck, martial arts techniques, martial arts skills, etc. Chenmo taught Chu Xiaoran how to practice the Liuhuan Tian spear, and then took the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra from Chu Xiaoran to pay off his debt. Very reasonable. Host, the debt of favor currently owed by the debtor Chu Xiaoran is not enough for the host to obtain the complete Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. You can only get the front part. The system reminded. Chu Xiaoran is not an ungrateful person, so it is impossible to charge him 10,000% interest. It's not a big problem. As long as I continue to teach Chu Xiaoran the Liuhuan Tian spear and keep increasing my debt of favor, I will be able to get the complete Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra sooner or later. Chenmo said secretly in his heart. Then get the first part of the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra first and try practicing it. Repay. The next second, Chenmo felt a cultivation method flooding into his mind. It was the first level of the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. Chenmo originally thought that after obtaining the first level of cultivation method of Purple Lightning Thunder Yuan Sutra, he would still have to practice it on his own. But what was unexpected was that the moment Chenmo obtained the first level of cultivation method of Purple Lightning Thunder Yuan Sutra, he instantly mastered the first level. It is equivalent to directly sharing Chu Xiaoran's cultivation memory, or cultivation experience points. Wow, this system is awesome. It makes everything so easy. Chenmo said in surprise. Moreover, because he shared Chu Xiaoran's cultivation memory, Chu Xiaoran himself would not lose the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. It's just like Chenmo taught Chu Xiaoran to practice the Liuhuan Tian spear, but he himself did not lose his spear skills. Let's go to the Lightning Element refining room in the afternoon and try out the effect of the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. Chenmo was a little expectant. As the morning's martial arts training came to an end, the hungry crowd couldn't wait to head to the genetic cafeteria. Along the way, members from the 3 different weapon camps exchanged information about what happened while practicing martial arts. Did you know? Nangong Lee only practiced for 1 morning, but he has already mastered the first level of the Thousand Scars Sword Shadow. His talent in swordsmanship is too terrifying. Nangong Lee is indeed very powerful, but Chenmo is even more amazing. He has already cultivated the 6 Harmonies Heaven Spear to the 2nd level and has mastered it. What the hell? Is this true? Where on earth does this Chenmo come from? Why does he seem even more awesome than Nangong Lee? I heard from people in Qingyun City that during the selection test, Chenmo, with the cultivation of a 6th grade warrior, killed an elite 1st level sand trap spider mother with 1 shot. His marksmanship is incredible. Oh my god, is Chenmo the reincarnation of the god of guns? For a moment, everyone was shocked by Chenmo's talent for marksmanship. After Chenmo arrived at the cafeteria, he found a table and sat down with a plate full of food. Just as I was about to start eating, I heard a sweet voice like a silver bell. Chenmo, can I sit down and eat with you? Chenmo looked up and saw the fairy like Nangong Lee looking at him with a smile, holding a tray in her hand. Okay. Chenmo nodded with a smile. We. Nangong Lee immediately put down the plate and happily sat down next to Chenmo. After sitting down, she twisted her butt and deliberately pressed it against Chenmo's body. Because they were too close, Nangong Lee's soft and round legs under her skirt were pressed against Chenmo's legs. Chenmo suddenly felt a cool and refreshing breath coming from the place where he and Nangong Lee were in contact, making him feel refreshed and refreshing. It's more comfortable than using air conditioning on a hot day. And this scene happened to be seen by Su Huang. She was just picking up the food, and in the blink of an eye, Nangong Lee had already run to Chenmo. It was as if her good sister had been bewitched, and Su Huang felt helpless about it. Su Huanger turned to look at Chenmo. She really had no idea what kind of magic this boy had. However, when thinking of Chenmo's terrifying talent in marksmanship, Su Huanger had to admit that Chenmo was indeed extraordinary. Su Huanger has always been very confident in her talent for marksmanship, but compared with Chenmo, she instantly pales in comparison. At this moment, she couldn't help but feel a little curious. Then, Su Huanger carried the food tray and walked towards Nangong Lee and Chenmo. "Huanger, come and sit down." Nangong Lee immediately waved to Su Huanger. Su Huanger took a long step and sat down opposite Nangong Lee and Chenmo. Nangong Lee turned to look at Chenmo and exclaimed, "I heard from Huanger that you have cultivated the 6 Harmonies Heaven Spear to the 2nd level. It's amazing. Your kendo is also great." Chenmo said with a smile. "No way. My shooting skills are far worse than yours." Nangong Lee shook his head. Listening to Chenmo and Nangong Lee bragging about their business, Su Huanger's eyes moved slightly. Then, he asked curiously, "Chenmo, how many years have you been practicing shooting?" 3 years. Chenmo replied. Su Huanger nodded slightly, thinking that Chenmo was just like her, practicing from the age of 15 to 18. But in fact, Chenmo practiced from the age of 25 to 28. "I have also been practicing gun skills for almost 3 years. Su Huanger said. "Martial artists with extraordinary talent for spearmanship all have an aura of no one else can do it better than me and a willingness to never admit defeat. It's almost instinctive to want to fight with someone who is more skilled in shooting, to defeat the stronger one." At this moment, Su Huanger looked at Chenmo, and a hint of fighting spirit appeared in her eyes. "Let's have a chance to practice shooting skills," Su Huanger said. Chenmo raised his eyebrows slightly and thought, finally he took the bait. Moreover, Su Huanger is definitely a bigger fish than Chu Xiaoran. As long as Su Huanger owes him a favor, he will definitely gain greater rewards. "Sure, let's find some time tomorrow morning for us to discuss this," Chenmo said. "Okay, it's settled." Su Huanger's eyes were burning. Chapter 27, Advanced Kung Fu, Purple Thunder Prison Sutra. After a while, Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huanger finished their meal. Before parting, Nangong Lee tugged at the corner of Chenmo's clothes affectionately and said, "Chenmo, from now on you can just call me Ali like Huanger." Chenmo smiled and ruffled Nangong Lee's hair. "Okay, Ali." Nangong Lee immediately squinted his eyes in enjoyment like a kitten. Seeing this scene, Su Huanger opened her red lips slightly, as if she wanted to say something. But in the end, he just sighed helplessly. Under the current circumstances, it is almost impossible for her to stop Nangong Lee from getting close to Chenmo. Fortunately, Chenmo didn't look like a bad person, which made Su Huanger feel a little relieved. Otherwise, she was really afraid that her good sister would be sold and she would have to help count the money. At the same time, in General Fan Hanli's office. Although General Fan Hanli was not present at the scene in person in the morning, what happened on the training ground had been clearly recorded. At this moment, the holographic screen in the office was playing the scene of Chenmo practicing the Liuha Huntian spear. In just one morning, he has cultivated the Liuha Huntian spear to the 2nd level. This kid really has a talent for spearmanship that others can't match, General Fan Hanli said in shock. He was well aware of the difficulty of practicing the Liuha Huntian spear. Fan Hanli's talent in spearmanship can definitely be described as outstanding. He has already cultivated the Liuha Huntian spear to the 4th level and reached perfection. Back then, it took him 3 full months to cultivate the Liuha Huntian spear to the 2nd level. Compared with Chenmo, there is a world of difference. The sprint camp had just begun, and Chenmo had already given General Fan Hanli a huge surprise. Even the brilliance of Nangong Lee and Su Huanger was temporarily overshadowed by Chenmo. After lunch, the 128 members of the sprint camp took a break. According to the training plan for half a month, everyone must practice in the element quenching room for at least 5 hours every afternoon to evening. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, everyone entered the element tempering room to practice body tempering. In the thunder element tempering room, Chenmo sat cross-legged, and the thunder elements around him continued to flow into his body. Try the effect of the earth-level top-grade martial arts technique, the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. Chenmo's mind moved, and he activated the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra he had just obtained from Chu Xiaoran, drawing the lightning into his body. In an instant, the surrounding thunder elements rushed towards Chenmo, gradually forming a small vortex around Chenmo. This technique is indeed very compatible with my Thunder Jade Bones. My training speed is at least twice as fast as before. Chenmo was delighted. Ha! But soon, Chenmo realized that something was wrong. According to the cultivation method of Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra, the first stage is to draw lightning into the body and temper the body to be struck by lightning. Under normal circumstances, after the lightning element enters Chenmo's body, it will directly temper his skin, flesh, tendons, bones, internal organs, meridians. However, Chenmo has the martial arts talent, Thunder Jade Bones. These thunder elements that entered Chenmo's body were first absorbed by the Thunder Jade Bone, and transformed into more refined and condensed thunder and lightning power. Then, the power of thunder and lightning will feed back into Chenmo's body. And it is precisely because of this change that the effect of the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra has been elevated to a higher level. Chenmo felt the power of thunder and lightning in his body, as if it had turned into a little thunder dragon, surging and flying in his body. This is obviously different from the original Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. Could it be that after the combination of the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra and my Thunder Jade Bones, the martial arts technique has been advanced? Chenmo couldn't help but speculate in his mind. After all, Chenmo possesses the vision of a 6th-level martial emperor. As he carefully comprehended the changes in the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra, he finally confirmed a fact. The existence of Thunder Jade Bones changed the practice path of Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra and made the practice more advanced. Chenmo couldn't help but smile. He didn't expect such an unexpected surprise. At present, this thunder-attributed martial arts technique has undergone a qualitative change and is different from the original Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. In that case, let's give it a new name. Let's call it Purple Thunder Prison Sutra. Boom! The Xihan blood in Chenmo's body circulated like rumbling thunder, and even made a low thunder sound. This movement naturally attracted the attention of several other people in the thunder element tempering room. Especially Xihan, who was not far away, was so shocked that his pupils shrank. Why is the movement of Chenmo's cultivation somewhat similar to my Purple Lightning and Thunder Element Sutra? Wrong. But soon, Xihan noticed something unusual about both of them. The martial arts technique that Chenmo practices seems to be more advanced than the Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra of our Laming Temple. Could it be a heavenly rank martial arts technique? Xihan's heart suddenly shook. The top-grade Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra has allowed Laming Temple to stand in Nantian province for hundreds of years. If Chenmo was practicing heavenly-grade martial arts, even if it was only of the lower grade, it would be enough to show that Chenmo's background was extremely terrifying. Then think of Chenmo's amazing talent for marksmanship. For a moment, Xihan's mind was filled with a myriad of thoughts, and he became extremely curious about Chenmo's background. Of course, he couldn't possibly know that the technique Chenmo was practicing now was advanced from his Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. Several hours of elemental refining time passed in a flash. When Chenmo came out of the Thunder Element quenching room, his blood value had soared from 71 to 75. The impurities in the bone marrow are further refined out of the body by the power of thunder and lightning. According to his current training progress, in 2 or 3 days, he would be able to break through to the 7th grade warrior's marrow cleansing and enter the 8th grade warrior's meridian opening. The speed of cultivation is so terrifying. Once Chenmo reaches the 8th level of martial arts, he can start preparing to open up the 9 dragon veins in his body. A normal warrior has 20 meridians in his body, 12 main meridians and 8 extraordinary meridians. As long as these 20 meridians are widened and made transparent, one can break through to the level of an 8th grade warrior and reach the level of a 9th grade warrior. And in 9 Skies Dragon Annihilation Spear, the method of opening up another 9 dragon veins is recorded, thus achieving the 9 Dragon's Pulse. Every time a dragon vein is opened up, Chenmo's physical potential will be raised to a higher level. When all 9 dragon veins are opened, the Xihan blood in Chenmo's meridians will flow like an endless stream of rivers. By then, when Chenmo uses the 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear again, he will not be drained of all his strength by one move. However, the method to open the dragon vein is extremely difficult. In his previous life, Chenmo was at the 4th level of Martial Master when he completely opened up all 9 dragon veins. In this life, I must find a way to complete it as soon as possible. Note, the 9 dragon veins are independent of the normal 20 meridians in the body. As long as the normal 20 meridians are open, you can break through the 8th grade warrior meridians and reach the 9th grade warrior. The dragon veins can still be opened up in the subsequent realms such as the 2nd level martial artist and the 3rd level martial master. Chapter 28 Chenmo's Guidance to Su Huanger. At 6 o'clock the next morning, the members of the sprint camp gathered at the training ground on time to practice the 9 combat postures and 8 combat body styles of Iron Blood Fighting Spirit Kung Fu. An hour later, morning exercises ended and everyone went to the base cafeteria to have breakfast. At 8 o'clock in the morning, it is time to practice weapons and martial arts every day. This morning, Instructor Chi Wu and the other 2 instructors who taught sword and knife skills were not present. For the next 4 hours, everyone practiced on their own. Chu Xiaoran found Chenmo right away and invited him to practice fighting. Of course Chenmo did not refuse this. Chenmo needs to continue teaching Chu Xiaoran so that Chu Xiaoran will owe him a favor, and then obtain the complete Purple Lightning Thunder Yuan Sutra cultivation method through the system. Moreover, you can also directly share Chu Xiaoran's cultivation experience points. Next, Chenmo and Chu Xiaoran practiced the Liuha Tian spear for an hour. During this period, Chenmo continued to teach with all his heart, from which Chu Xiaoran benefited a lot. Brother Mo, let's stop here for today's combat practice. I will think about it on my own and digest what you just taught me. Chu Xiaoran said. Okay. Chenmo nodded. Seeing that Chenmo taught wholeheartedly and did not ask for any reports at all, Chu Xiaoran felt more and more guilty. Brother Mo, are you really not going to consider being my brother-in-law? Chenmo smiled and said, if your sister knew that you secretly sold her, wouldn't she beat you to death? Chu Xiaoran was stunned for a moment, then he remembered that his sister had a bad temper and had beaten him many times since he was a child. Okay. Chenmo shook his head, you practice on your own. Seeing that Chenmo and Chu Xiaoran had finished their battle practice, several people nearby immediately walked over and prepared to invite Chenmo to a battle. Seeing Chu Xiaoran's rapid progress, they also wanted to accept Chenmo's guidance. But at this moment, a tall, fiery red figure came in front of Chenmo. It's Su Huanger. While having dinner yesterday, Su Huanger and Chenmo made an appointment to practice fighting together today. Let's have a fight. Su Huanger looked at Chenmo, with fighting spirit in her eyes. Okay. Chenmo shook his spear. Both men assumed fighting stances. Chenmo and Su Huanger are going to fight? Seeing this, the people nearby quickly stepped back to make room for Chenmo and Su Huanger. The other people on the training ground also subconsciously stopped what they were doing and looked over here. After all, Chenmo and Su Huanger are 2 of the 3 most popular people in the sprint camp. Su Huanger was seen standing proudly in the middle of the field, holding a heavy, shiny black iron spear in one hand, with the tip of the spear pointing directly at the ground. The scarlet phoenix skirt tightly wrapped around her graceful body. Her hair was tied up high, revealing her slender neck, and her figure was as straight as a pine or cypress. The next second, Su Huanger moved. She lifted the 108-pound black iron spear with one arm, and it was as light and agile as if she were moving her arm. The gun drew a dark arc in the air, and the sharp sound of breaking through the wind tore through the silence of the training ground, as if a silent thunder suddenly exploded. In an instant, the sky was filled with gun shadows like spirit snakes circling the stars, heading straight for Chenmo. It was the first move of the Liuha Tian spear, the spirit snake coiling around the stars. What a fast gun! The people watching the battle couldn't help but exclaim. But Chenmo was faster. He also performed the move of spirit snake coiling like stars, and the overwhelming gun shadows blocked all of Su Huanger's gun routes accurately. Using the same moves, Chenmo was faster, more powerful, and more imposing. With just one move, Su Huanger was already at a disadvantage. But although Su Huanger was at a disadvantage, there was no panic in her eyes, and her fighting spirit became stronger. A truly strong person dares to challenge those who are stronger than him. This is exactly the battle that Su Huanger has always longed for. Only in such a battle can her potential be continuously squeezed out and become stronger. Dang dang dang. The violent collision between the gun tip and the gun barrel produced bursts of sparks. The 6 moves of Liuha Tian spear were performed one by one in the hands of Chenmo and Su Huanger, smoothly and roundly. No matter what gun style Su Huanger used, Chenmo used the same moves to suppress her completely. The terrifying momentum of the battle between the 2 men created a strong wind on the training ground. The crowd watching had to keep retreating to avoid being affected by the terrifying force of the gun. What shocked everyone even more was that in such a fierce battle, Chenmo was still able to handle it with ease and was able to give instructions to Su Huanger at the same time. To achieve the inner 3-in-1, the key is to coordinate the mind, breath, strength with the external body movements and the movement of the gun. Wherever the mind thinks, the mind goes there, the breath is concentrated there, and the strength is exerted there. Don't use the gun easily. You must know how to use the opponent's force to your advantage and achieve great results with little effort. Chenmo's voice kept ringing. When the people around saw the scene, they almost dropped their jaws in shock. It's outrageous. Under such a violent attack, Chenmo can still spare the time to instruct Su Huanger. Is this guy still human? He's simply a monster. Su Huanger was also extremely shocked at this time. She held her breath, engraved every word Chenmo said in her heart, and tried to understand it. Su Huanger is indeed gifted in marksmanship and can often master it at once. Unknowingly, the battle between Chenmo and Su Huanger turned into Chenmo's one-sided teaching. After a long time, Chenmo and Su Huanger finally stopped fighting. Su Huanger's body was already covered in sweat. But the light in her eyes was brighter than before. There was also a hint of strangeness in the look he gave Chenmo. In the battle just now, she was suppressed by Chenmo the whole time. This was the first time she was completely defenseless in a fight with someone her own age. Even when I was sparring with my good sister Nangong Lee before, I didn't have this feeling. What was even more unexpected to Su Huanger was that Chenmo was able to multitask throughout the entire process, giving her guidance during the fight and helping her to continuously improve her marksmanship. At this time, Su Huanger has a deeper understanding of the second level of Liu Hun Tian spear. In time, there will be a breakthrough. Thank you for your advice. Su Huanger said gratefully. It's just a piece of cake. Chenmo said with a smile. As soon as he finished speaking, a system notification sounded in Chenmo's ears. The host carefully guided Su Huanger to practice the 6 harmonies Huntian spear. Su Huanger owed the host a debt of gratitude and became the host's debtor. The next second, Su Huanger's debtor information appeared in front of Chenmo. Debtor, Su Huanger. Martial Arts Cultivation, 7th rank warrior marrow cleansing. Martial Arts Talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, SSS level. Practice Method, Nirvana 9 Heavens lower heaven level. Practicing Martial Arts, Liu Hundian Spear Earth level middle grade, Liushua Wailua Spear Earth level low grade. When Chenmo saw Su Huanger's talent in martial arts, he was suddenly shocked. SSS level talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, it turns out to be her. Chenmo finally remembered who Su Huanger was. Chapter 29 Obtaining SSS level martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame? The first time Chenmo heard of the SSS level martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, was shortly after the martial arts catastrophe occurred. Fengyan City was besieged by a group of mutated martial arts monsters, and a war broke out. During the battle, the SSS level martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, in one of the young female martial emperors went out of control. In the end, the out-of-control, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, burned all the martial arts monsters, including the female martial arts queen herself, to ashes. Moreover, the entire Fengyan city was also affected. The blazing fire burned for more than a month and still hadn't gone out. Later, Chenmo learned that the female martial queen had been unable to control the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body. Not every warrior can control his or her martial arts talent. Especially an SSS martial arts talent like Nirvana Phoenix Flame, which has the power to destroy the world, is not only difficult to control, it may even backfire on one. It seems that the female martial emperor who lost control in Fengyan City should be Su Huanger. Chenmo said in his heart. Chenmo had heard people in the sprint camp say before that when Su Huanger was practicing in the fire element quenching room, a scorching heat emanated from her body, making it impossible for other people to stay in the same fire element quenching room with her. If Su Huanger could completely control the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body and send and receive it freely, she would definitely not let the heat leak out. This means that there are already signs of being out of control. Chenmo had always been puzzled before. With Su Huanger's talent and strength, she should have been among the top in the national martial arts examination in her previous life, at least in the entire Nantian province. However, Chenmo had never seen Su Huanger's ranking. It was not until this time that Chenmo finally guessed the reason. It is very likely that something went wrong with Su Huanger's martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, which resulted in her not participating in this year's national martial arts examination at all. If that's the case, everything makes sense. Chenmo nodded secretly. Then, he looked at Su Huanger's debtor information again. This function of the system is equivalent to the eye of detection. As long as you become Chenmo's debtor, Chenmo will be able to see all the information about the debtor, and all his cards will be exposed. If this function is utilized, it will definitely be very useful in the future. Chenmo's eyes became brighter and brighter, and he suddenly thought of a great idea. Not only can it help Su Huang solve the problem of Nirvana Phoenix Flame getting out of control, even Chenmo himself can obtain the SSS martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame. Su Huang, I want to ask you something. Chenmo suddenly said. What's the matter? Su Huang asked. Chenmo glanced around. The fight between him and Su Huang just now attracted many people to watch. At this moment, many people were still looking at them. Let's find a quiet place to talk, Chenmo said. Seeing Chenmo being so serious, Su Huang was stunned for a moment. After hesitating for 2 seconds, he nodded and said, okay. Then, Chenmo and Su Huang came to a remote corner. After making sure that no one else could hear their conversation, Chenmo said, when I was fighting you just now, I noticed a stream of hot energy leaking out of your body. Is there something wrong with your body? Hearing this, Su Huang was shocked, but she tried to keep a calm expression on her face. You must have seen it wrong. There is nothing wrong with my body. Su Huang shook her head. Chenmo could understand why Su Huang was so vigilant. After all, this matter involves Su Huang's biggest secret. If it were Chenmo, he would never expose his biggest weakness to outsiders. Chenmo smiled and directly pointed out the problem. Your martial arts talent is Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and you can't control it, right? After these words were spoken, Su Huang could no longer remain calm. How do you know? Su Huang asked in surprise. Su Huang seldom shows her martial arts talent to others. Except for her master Huang and her good sister Nangong Lee, no one knows what her martial arts talent is. Including the battle with Chenmo just now, Su Huang did not use Nirvana Phoenix Flame from beginning to end. She really didn't understand why Chenmo could see through her biggest secret at once. Chenmo did not explain the reason, but continued to drop a bombshell on Su Huang. If I tell you that I have a way to help you solve the problem of you not being able to control the Nirvana Phoenix Flame, would you believe me? Su Huang's beautiful eyes trembled, and a look of disbelief flashed across her enchanting red pupils. Reason told her that Chenmo could not possibly have such ability. Ever since Su Huang awakened her martial arts talent of Nirvana Phoenix Flame, she has been unable to fully control it. Moreover, as Nirvana Phoenix Flame continues to grow and become stronger, this feeling of being out of control becomes more and more obvious. Su Huang's master Huang tried many ways to help Su Huang solve this problem. But without exception, all failed. Including the scarlet flame-flowing phoenix skirt that Su Huang was wearing, it was also a magical weapon refined by her master, which could temporarily suppress the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body. Not long ago, Su Huang's master Huang said that she was going on a long journey to find a new way. Try to help Su Huang solve the problem of controlling Nirvana Phoenix Flame before the National Martial Arts Examination. Her master Huang, a 6th-level martial emperor, was unable to solve this problem for the time being. And Chenmo, a mere 7th-rank warrior in the First Realm, actually said that he had the ability to help her control the Nirvana Phoenix Flame. No wonder Su Huang found it unbelievable. But when she thought that Chenmo could see through her secret at a glance, he must have some extraordinary qualities. Can you really help me? A glimmer of hope suddenly ignited in Su Huang's heart. Chenmo shrugged, it won't do me any good to lie to you. As for whether it will succeed, you'll know after trying it. Anyway, it won't do you any harm. Su Huang bit her red lips slightly, staring at Chenmo closely. Why are you helping me? Do you want to hear the truth or a lie? Chenmo suddenly asked back. What is a lie? Su Huang asked. Chenmo, since you are so beautiful and are a good friend of Ali, I will do you this favor. What about the truth? Su Huang asked again. Chenmo showed a harmless smile. I don't have any other hobbies, I just like to help others. Su Huang's beautiful eyes flashed, and for a moment she couldn't tell which of Chenmo's words were true and which were false. But in the end, Su Huang still chose to believe Chenmo. How are you going to help me? Su Huang asked. I'll come to your dormitory at 9 o'clock tonight and we'll talk in detail then, said Chenmo. Visiting is not prohibited in the base dormitories. Just return to your respective dormitories before 11 p.m. When Su Huang heard that Chenmo was coming to her dormitory, her expression became a little unnatural. But then I thought, there was no other hiding place in the base except the dormitory. It can't be done in public. Okay. Su Huang nodded. Chapter 30, all the clothes are burned, everything is exposed. As night fell, some members of the sprint camp continued to stay in the element tempering room to complete 5 hours of training. The other members dragged their tired bodies back to the dormitory. The 128 members of the sprint camp were arranged in the same dormitory. The boys live on the first and second floors, and the girls live on the third and fourth floors. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Chenmo arrived outside a dormitory on the fourth floor at the time agreed with Su Huanger. Boom boom boom. The moment Chenmo knocked on the door, Su Huanger immediately opened the door from the inside. Come in quickly, Su Huanger said. After Chenmo went in, Su Huanger quickly closed the door, fearing that she would be seen by others. What's going on with this guilty conscience? Su Huanger felt something strange. This was the first time she had allowed a man into her room since she was a child. Chenmo glanced at Su Huanger in front of him. There was a faint fragrance emanating from her body. She must have just taken a shower and changed out of her usual scarlet flame-flowing phoenix skirt. Instead, it is a relatively loose-fitting piece of clothing. But the loose clothes still couldn't hide Su Huanger's tall, graceful, and well-proportioned figure. Compared to Nangong Lee's thin branches bearing great results, Su Huanger's impact is undoubtedly more direct. Combined with her delicate, three-dimensional, and beautiful face, she has a stunning beauty. Chenmo couldn't help but take a few more glances. At this moment, Su Huanger was concentrating on the matter of Nirvana Phoenix Flame and did not notice Chenmo's gaze. How are you going to help me solve the problem of Nirvana Phoenix Flame getting out of control? Su Huanger asked. Chenmo explained, the reason why the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in your body is out of control is because the Phoenix Flame is the hottest and most violent divine fire in the world. As the Nirvana Phoenix Flame grows day by day, your body gradually cannot bear this energy, and there is even a risk of being completely swallowed by the Nirvana Phoenix Flame. There are two ways to solve this problem. The first method is to quickly improve your realm strength. As long as your realm strength is strong enough, you can suppress the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in your body. But this is difficult to do, because once your realm is elevated, the growth of Nirvana Phoenix Flame will be accelerated immediately. In the end, you will find that you are always one step behind it. That's true. Su Huanger nodded slightly. What Chenmo said was exactly the same as what she encountered. So, you can only use the second idea. That is to find a way to guide the excess Nirvana Phoenix Flame out of your body. Chenmo said. Su Huanger frowned slightly. Master also told me the same thing, but Nirvana Phoenix Flame is the divine fire of the world, and it is connected to me, so it can't be channeled out at all. Chenmo smiled and snapped his fingers. Don't worry, I have a way. Seeing Chenmo so confident, although Su Huanger found it unbelievable, she already had some faith in Chenmo in her heart. After all, after the conversation just now, it at least proved that Chenmo has real talent and is not just talking nonsense. Then what are you going to do? Su Huanger asked. Let's find a place to sit down first, and leave the rest to me. Chenmo said. Oh. Su Huanger glanced across the room. The furnishings in the base dormitory are simple, with only a table, a chair, a cabinet, and a bed. It seemed that the only place where she and Chenmo could sit down together was the bed. However, a man and a woman sitting alone on a bed late at night is somewhat ambiguous. Just as Su Huanger was hesitating, she heard Chenmo say, just sit on the ground. There's no need to be so particular. For Chenmo, it doesn't matter where he sits, he is just pretending. Hearing this, Su Huanger immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He is quite understanding. Su Huanger thought. Afterwards, Chenmo and Su Huanger sat cross-legged facing each other. In a moment, our palms will be facing each other. You relax your mind. No matter what happens, don't panic or move. Do you understand? Chenmo said. Okay. Su Huanger nodded. The next second, the two people's palms faced each other and slowly pressed together. When Chenmo's hand touched Su Huanger's tender, jade-white palm, Su Huanger's hand trembled slightly. This was her first time to have such physical contact with the opposite sex. Then, Su Huanger took a deep breath, closed her eyes, and relaxed her mind as Chenmo had instructed her. And Chenmo was also ready to start. Chenmo's method was very simple. He directly used the debts must be repaid system to absorb the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in Su Huanger's body. Previously, Chenmo taught Su Huanger the Xihan Tian spear, which made Su Huanger owe him a favor. Therefore, Chenmo can absorb Su Huanger's martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, to repay her. However, the favor that Su Huanger owed was only enough for Chenmo to absorb a tiny bit of the Nirvana Phoenix Flame. After all, this is an SSS level martial arts talent. However, as long as Chenmo absorbed a little bit of Nirvana Phoenix, it would be equivalent to helping Huang solve the problem of Nirvana Phoenix Flame getting out of control. During this process, Huang once again owed Chenmo a favor. Then, Chenmo can use the new favor to continue absorbing Huang's Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and so on. Perfect card bug. Of course, this bug has an end. After Chenmo has absorbed to a certain extent, the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in Huang's body will be able to be completely controlled. At that time, if Chenmo absorbed the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body, it would not be helping her, but would become a one-sided plunder. I'm starting. As soon as he finished speaking, Chenmo directly used the system to begin absorbing Huang's Nirvana Phoenix Flame. Huang suddenly felt that the violent Phoenix Flame that could not be suppressed in her body was being channeled out of her body bit by bit. He can really do it. Huang was delighted. But the next second, something unexpected happened. Divine fire like Nirvana Phoenix Flame possesses some independent consciousness. When it realized that it seemed to be being pulled out of its master's body by an invisible force, I instinctively resisted. Tug. A scorching phoenix flame burst out from Huang's body uncontrollably. Huang instantly realized something was wrong and worried that the phoenix flame would hurt Chenmo, so she hurriedly took the phoenix flame back into her body. But it was still too late. In just a moment, all the clothes on Huang and Chenmo were burned to ashes. Chenmo's expression froze, and the beautiful scenery before him made him whiten his eyes involuntarily. Since Huang was now sitting cross-legged, her entire body was exposed and visible to the naked eye. Chenmo. Huang subconsciously wanted to cover it with her hands, but then she remembered that Chenmo had just told her not to move no matter what happened. Huang was worried that something unexpected might happen if she suddenly withdrew her hand. Then, the whole person froze in place. Huang's pretty face quickly turned red. No, don't look. Huang said, turning her face away. Chenmo. Chapter 31. It's broken, and Nangong Lee caught it. Concentrate and don't be distracted. Chenmo said. Huang's pretty face was flushed red, but at this moment Chenmo was helping her solve the problem of Nirvana Phoenix Flame getting out of control. She could only suppress the shame in her heart and the turbulent heart. Huang closed her eyes, adjusted her breathing, and focused all her attention on the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body. Nirvana Phoenix Flame, after experiencing the instinctive resistance just now, it has now calmed down under Huang's control. Huang could clearly feel that the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body was being drawn out bit by bit. As the Nirvana Phoenix Flame decreased, Huang's control over the Nirvana Phoenix Flame became stronger. How did Chenmo do it? Huang was shocked again. Nirvana Phoenix Flame is her martial arts talent, which is connected to her as one. Even her master, the 6th Realm Martial Emperor, was unable to extract the Nirvana Phoenix Flame from her body. But Chenmo, a first-level warrior, did it. Thinking of this, Huang subconsciously opened her eyes and looked at Chenmo opposite her. At this time, Chenmo, like Huang, had his clothes burned by the Phoenix Flame. As soon as Huang opened her eyes, she saw Chenmo's well-proportioned body, with muscle lines full of beauty and strength. Huang had never seen such a scene before. She was so scared that she quickly closed her eyes, her heart pounding. Chenmo. I have to say, the scenery in front of me is so beautiful that any man would be unable to help but take a few more glances. As time went by, the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in Huang's body was extracted bit by bit and entered Chenmo's body. An hour later, Nirvana Phoenix Flame was split into two. Huang and Chenmo each take half. On the surface, Huang's SSS-level martial arts talent seemed to have been lost by half. But it is not the case. This was because Huang previously could not control the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body and did not dare to unleash the true power of her SSS-level martial arts talent. Huang even had to devote part of her mind to preventing the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body from running wild at all times. And now, the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in her body has been reduced by half, and she can finally control it at will. Finally, the true power of Nirvana Phoenix Flame can be unleashed. Therefore, Huang's strength increased instead of decreased. The most important thing is that from now on, Huang no longer has to worry about being backlashed by Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and her worries have been resolved. On the other hand, Chenmo made even more money. Directly obtained the SSS-level martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and took off on the spot. All right. As soon as Chenmo finished speaking, they both opened their eyes at the same time. The moment their eyes met, Chenmo and Su Huang both had strange expressions. Then, Su Huang quickly withdrew her hand and covered her body. The blush on her face, which had finally faded away, became hot again. You turn around first," Su Huang said with a red face. Hearing this, Chenmo was about to turn around when there was a sudden knock on the door. "Huang, I'm here, open the door." Nangong Lee's lively voice came from outside the door. Chenmo and Su Huang's expressions suddenly changed. Especially Su Huang, she was extremely panicked. If Nangong Lee saw what she and Chenmo looked like now, there would be no way to wash herself away. Seeing that Su Huang was so nervous that she couldn't even speak, Chenmo quickly raised his finger and said in a low voice, "Shu, don't panic, get Ali out of the way first." In fact, if Chenmo's clothes had not been burned, he would have just opened the door and given a brief explanation. But in their current state, they couldn't open the door no matter what. Su Huang took a deep breath and tried to calm her voice. "Ali, I'm going to sleep." "Is there anything wrong?" Su Huang said to the person outside the door. Why do you go to bed so early today?" "Huang, I have something important to tell you," Nangong Lee said. "Let's talk about it tomorrow. I'm a little tired today," Su Huang said. But Nangong Lee, who was outside the door, heard that there was something wrong with Su Huang's voice. "Huang, is your body out of shape again? Open the door quickly, I'll help you," Nangong Lee said worriedly. Nangong Lee once witnessed with her own eyes the tragic scene of Su Huang being tortured by the Nirvana Phoenix Flame. And her Xihan Linglong body can slightly relieve Su Huang's pain. I'm fine, no need." Su Huang's anxious voice began to tremble. "You're lying. Your voice is shaking. I just walked in." In a hurry, Nangong Lee prepared to come in and check directly. The dormitory door lock can't stop Nangong Lee. "Wait a minute." Su Huang was sweating. He quickly turned to look at Chenmo and whispered, "Chenmo, hide first." "There's no place to hide here," Chenmo said helplessly. Su Huang quickly glanced at the dormitory. There was so little space in the dormitory and the gap under the bed was too small to hide in. Then, Su Huang pointed at the closet and said, "Hide here first." After saying that, Su Huang suddenly realized that she had not put on any clothes yet. He quickly opened the wardrobe and picked up a piece of clothing to put on. "Hide inside quickly," Su Huang urged. Chenmo was somewhat speechless. How could this scene be like catching an adulterer? Obviously, nothing happened between him and Su Huang. With no other options, Chenmo could only hide in the closet temporarily. Su Huang quickly closed the door of the closet, tidied her clothes, and then went to open the door for Nangong Lee. Nangong Lee walked in quickly and looked at Su Huang with concern. "Huang, are you okay?" "I'm really fine." Su Huang closed the door first. "Your forehead is sweating, and you said you're fine." Nangong Lee touched Su Huang's cheek worriedly. "Your face is so hot." "Has the phoenix flame in your body gone out of control again?" asked Nangong Lee. "No." Su Huang shook her head and was about to find an excuse to send Nangong Lee away. Suddenly, Nangong Lee's nostrils twitched a few times, as if he had discovered something. "No. Why is there the smell of Chenmo in your room?" Nangong Lee asked puzzledly. Su Huang's face turned pale and she denied it. "Ali, what nonsense are you talking about? How could there be the smell of Chenmo here?" "I'm not kidding, it can't be wrong, it must be Chenmo's taste." Nangong Lee was very familiar with Chenmo's smell. Then, Nangong Lee closed his eyes and sniffed. "Here." The next second, Nangong Lee rushed to the wardrobe in one step. Etc. Su Huang wanted to stop it, but it was too late. Squeak. Nangong Lee pulled open the door of the closet and what came into view was Chenmo, who was naked. Nangong Lee, zero shock to the point of petrification. Chenmo sighed helplessly, "What kind of thing is this?" Chapter 32 Huang, you actually cheated on me. Nangong Lee stood there in a daze, unable to believe what he saw. "Huang, no wonder you didn't open the door just now, it turns out Chenmo was hiding inside." Nangong Lee murmured. "Ari, it's not what you think." Su Huang waved her hands hurriedly. Nangong Lee. "Humph. You still want to lie to me? I'm not a child who knows nothing. Chenmo doesn't even have any clothes on right now." Nangong Lee put her hands on her hips, her pink lips pouting. Huang, you are so cunning. You stopped me from getting close to Chenmo before, and it turns out you wanted to cheat on me. I'm angry. As she spoke, tears welled up in Nangong Lee's eyes. She felt inexplicably aggrieved, as if she was being backstabbed by her best sister. No, Ali, please listen to my explanation. Huang hurriedly stepped forward and grabbed Nangong Lee's shoulders. Chenmo came here tonight to help me solve the problem of Nirvana Phoenix Flame getting out of control. Something unexpected happened just now, and our clothes were burned. Huang quickly explained what had just happened. At this time, Chenmo had also walked out. He wanted to find a piece of clothing to cover it, but the closet was full of Huang's clothes. I would rather die socially than wear women's clothing. The next second, Chenmo suddenly thought of something and his mind moved. Tug. Scorching flames emerged from his body, covering all of his key parts without burning himself. It is the Nirvana Phoenix Flame. The sudden burst of fire startled Nangong Lee and Huang who were standing nearby. Huang was stunned and asked in surprise, how can you cast Nirvana Phoenix Flame? Chenmo said, these Nirvana Phoenix Flames were extracted from your body. The reason why you can't control it is because the Nirvana Phoenix Flames in your body are too huge. After I help you extract half of it, you can control it at will in the future. Yeah. Huang nodded slightly. She was a little confused before. Where did the Nirvana Phoenix Flame that was extracted from her body go? It turned out that it went directly into Chenmo's body. How did you do it? Huang couldn't help but ask curiously. It has something to do with my talent in martial arts. Chenmo said casually without further explanation. When Nangong Lee saw this scene, he realized that he had misunderstood just now. Chenmo, so you are here to help Huang air control the Nirvana Phoenix Flame. Then, Nangong Lee happily took Huang's hand and said, that's great, Huang. You will never be tortured so painfully again. At this moment, Huang felt more relaxed than ever before. In the past, she was always on edge, fearing that Nirvana Phoenix Flame would go out of control. Sometimes she would feel great pain because of the Nirvana Phoenix Flame raging inside her body. It seems that he has awakened the top SSS level martial arts talent, but for Huang, it is more of a curse than a blessing. Now, this problem has finally been completely solved. Chenmo, thank you for helping me. Huang turned to look at Chenmo and said gratefully. It's good that the problem has been solved. Chenmo said with a smile. For Chenmo, he has already received a generous reward. At this moment, Chenmo not only possessed the S-level, Thunderjade Bone, martial arts talent, but also obtained the SSS level, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, martial arts talent. Became an awakener of dual martial arts talents. In the long history of the entire martial arts world that spans tens of thousands of years, the number of people who have awakened dual martial arts talents can be counted on one hand. What is even more terrifying is that Chenmo can use the system to gain more martial arts talents in the future. It's getting late. I should go back. Chenmo glanced down. If he walked out like this with fire burning under his crotch and was seen by others, the entire sprint camp would be in an uproar. It's not convenient for me to go out like this. Please go to my dormitory and get me a set of clothes. Chenmo said with a wry smile. Seeing this, Huang turned her head away somewhat embarrassedly, and her face blushed again. She blushed more times tonight than in the previous 18 years combined. Nangong Lee seemed to have no sense of shyness at all. She stared at Chenmo with her beautiful eyes without blinking, her eyes sparkling. Which dormitory is yours? I'll get it for you. Huang said. Room 106 on the first floor, the door is not locked. Chenmo said. Okay, I'll go there now. Huang said. Before leaving, he looked at Nangong Lee again. Ali, will you go with me? No, I'll stay here with Chenmo. Nangong Lee shook his head. Huang was about to say, Chenmo is like this now. It's not suitable for a girl like you to be alone with him. But then he thought, he and Chenmo had just been together for an hour, and all their clothes were burned. The situation was much more serious than this. Huang suddenly had no right to say anything to Nangong Lee. Wait a moment, I'll be right back. After saying that, Huang quickly left the dormitory. After Huang left, Nangong Lee looked at Chenmo with a smile. Chenmo, thank you for helping Huang, you are so awesome. Nangong Lee's tone revealed gratitude, as well as a hint of surprise and admiration. In fact, Nangong Lee had tried to help Su Huang before. However, Nangong Lee's Xihan Linglong body can only help relieve Su Huang's pain when she is tortured by Fengyan. The problem cannot be solved fundamentally. Now, Nangong Lee no longer has to worry about her good sister getting into an accident. After a while, Su Huang came back with a set of Chenmo's clothes in her hand. Give. After handing the clothes to Chenmo, Su Huang turned around hurriedly. After thinking about it, he pulled Nangong Lee over again and covered Nangong Lee's eyes. Huang, don't cover my eyes, I want to see. Nangong Lee struggled. I'm putting on clothes, what are you looking at? How shameless. Su Huang said angrily. Chenmo. Soon, Chenmo put on his clothes and was finally no longer blocked by the flames. Then I'll go back first. Chenmo said. Okay. Su Huang nodded, and then expressed her gratitude to Chenmo again. Bye Chenmo, see you tomorrow. Nangong Lee smiled and waved. Bye-bye. Just as Chenmo opened Su Huang's door and was leaving, two girls who looked a little tired came towards him. Judging from the situation, he should have just returned from training in the element refining room. The moment the two girls saw Chenmo, their expressions were stunned for a moment. All 4 floors are girls' dormitories, so how come a boy suddenly appears? Isn't that Chenmo? Why is Chenmo here? He seemed to have just come out of Su Huang's dormitory. The two girls looked at each other, and their gossip spirits instantly ignited. Why would Chenmo enter Su Huang's dormitory so late at night? Yeah, and doesn't Chenmo have a good relationship with Nangong Lee? Why is Su Huang involved now? In an instant, they had imagined a wonderful triangle drama in their minds. Chapter 33. Chenmo is actually attracted to both women? Breakthrough to the 8th level. Loving to eat melons is human nature. When the scene of Chenmo coming out of Su Huang's dormitory was seen by the two girls, it meant that this matter would soon spread throughout the entire sprint camp. I'm going to tell you a secret. Don't tell anyone else. I just saw Chenmo coming out of Su Huang's room. Wow. Is this true? It's true. Aren't Chenmo and Nangong Lee a couple? Why did he come out of Su Huang's room? Yeah, I'm also confused. I guess Chenmo was secretly dating Su Huang in the dormitory without telling Nangong Lee. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Soon, the rumors spread like the wind. Moreover, the rumors became more and more outrageous. Have you heard? Chenmo and Su Huang were secretly dating in the dormitory and were caught by Nangong Lee. Fuck, is it so explosive? Chenmo was good at taking advantage of both women. So, before morning exercises began the next day, everyone started gossiping as soon as they arrived at the training ground. The girls mainly eat the melons, but the boys are envious. Chenmo actually has an ambiguous relationship with Nangong Lee and Su Huang at the same time. How enviable. Both Nangong Lee and Su Huang are top beauties. Moreover, their talent in martial arts is outstanding. It would be a blessing to have a close relationship with one of them. Chenmo actually took both women, is this fair? I wasn't jealous when Chenmo cultivated the 6-in-1 heaven spear to the 2nd level in one day, but now I am really jealous. What a beast. Such a beast. Everyone calm down, this is most likely just a rumor, don't be led by others. Chu Xiaoran advised. A small number of rational people also agreed and said. Yeah, you don't really believe that Nangong Lee and Su Huang, the proud daughters of heaven, would go with Chenmo, okay, don't be too outrageous. But as soon as this sentence was spoken, everyone saw an incredible scene. I saw Chenmo not far away, walking towards the training ground. At this moment, a petite figure from behind quickly pounced towards him. Chenmo. Nangong Lee laughed and jumped directly onto Chenmo's back. She put her arms around Chenmo's neck, leaned over to his ear, and took a few deep breaths. A look of intoxication appeared on her delicate face. Ari, come down quickly. How can a girl behave like this? Su Huang caught up and said. Huang, how dare you say that to me? You went much further than I did last night, Nangong Lee said with her pink lips pouted. Su Huang's expression froze. Ever since she had a frank talk with Chenmo last night, she seemed to have no confidence to say anything about Nangong Lee anymore. Seeing that Su Huang didn't say anything, Nangong Lee smiled happily, and twisted her body proudly behind Chenmo with her slender branches and fruitful body. This made Chenmo feel relieved. Everyone's expressions froze as they saw Chenmo carrying Nangong Lee on his back, with Huang beside him, and the three of them entering the training ground together. Some people didn't believe it just now, but now it seems to be confirmed. Oh my god, it's actually true. For a moment, everyone looked at Chenmo with extremely complicated expressions: shock, envy, jealousy, admiration. In the next few days, the members of the sprint camp practiced step by step every day. In a blink of an eye, it is already the 5th day of the sprint camp. During these 5 days, everyone's strength has improved significantly. Especially Chenmo, he has gained a lot in recent days. Through the system, he not only obtained the top-grade Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra from Xihan, but also because of his martial arts talent, Thunder Jade Bones, his martial arts technique was upgraded to Purple Thunder Prison Sutra, and his cultivation speed increased dramatically. Moreover, Chenmo also obtained the SSS-level martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, from Huang. On the 2nd day after obtaining the Nirvana Phoenix Flame, Chenmo completed the marrow cleansing and broke through to the 8th level of meridian opening. Nowadays, all the 12 meridians in Chenmo's body have been opened. As long as the remaining 8 extraordinary meridians are opened, one can break through to become a 9th-grade warrior. What made Chenmo even happier was that he could directly use Nirvana Phoenix Flame to open up the 9 dragon veins in his body. Due to the special nature of the dragon vein, ordinary methods of opening the veins are simply not feasible. The Nirvana Phoenix Flame is one of the most powerful divine fires in the world, and it is perfect for opening up the dragon veins. Chenmo is even confident that the dragon vein he has opened up using the Nirvana Phoenix Flame will be more resilient and wider than in his previous life. On the other hand, Huang had half of her Nirvana Phoenix Flame sucked away by Chenmo. Since there was no need to use her mind to suppress the Phoenix Flame in her body, Huang's cultivation speed increased instead of decreased. Now, Huang, like Chenmo, has also successfully broken through to the 8th-grade warrior's meridians. At the same time, Xihan Tian Spear is also making rapid progress in the combat training with Chenmo, and is almost reaching the 2nd level. As for Nangong Lee, there is no need to say more about his cultivation speed. Possessing the Xihan Linglong body, she did not have any bottleneck in cultivation before reaching the 7th level of Martial Emperor. Nangong Lee has successfully broken through to the 9th level of Warrior Rebirth and is ready to impact the 2nd level of Martial Artist. In addition to Chenmo, Huang and Nangong Lee, some members of the sprint camp also achieved breakthroughs in their realm. For example, Mang Hu, who is from Qingyun City like Chenmo, was previously a 4th-grade warrior with a blood energy value of 48, and now he has broken through to a 5th-grade warrior. Several special recruits, such as Chu Xiaoran, Shernua, and Chuan Xinru, have also made considerable progress in their strength. During this period, an interesting conflict occurred. Shernua and Chuan Xinru both practiced the 8 Desolations Mountain Suppressing Sword. Yesterday, Chuan Xinru invited Shernua to a practice match, and Shernua agreed. As special recruits, both of them are a bit arrogant. During the battle practice, they gradually became angry with each other. Chuan Xinru was the first to break down and scolded Shernua, who had a pointed head, as a dead muscle man on drugs. Shernua was furious and called Chuan Xinru, who had a round face, flat head, and beard, a sissy. Then this battle and competition turned into an actual combat. The two men were of similar strength, neither of them gained an advantage, and both suffered some injuries. Finally, Pei Xiaosheng and others managed to temporarily pull them apart with their voices of garlic bird, trying to stop the fight. But the feud between the two of them began. At 8 o'clock in the morning, it was time for the daily weapons and martial arts training. After a few days, Instructor Chi Wu and the other 2 instructors who taught sword and knife skills finally appeared again. The bloody aura of the 3 instructors was much stronger than when they first met. This was because they had hunted and killed many monsters in the secret realm in the past few days. The 3 instructors came here today to test the results of everyone's martial arts training over the past few days. Chapter 34: The Magic of the System, Experience Points Soar. After a few days, I believe your Xihan spear has made some progress. Next, come up one by one and practice it again. You go first. Just like last time, Instructor Chi Wu picked Chu Xiaoran first. Chu Xiaoran held a black iron spear in his hand, walked forward confidently, and began to practice his spear skills. Instructor Chi Wu was shocked after just 2 glances. This kid's 6 Harmony Heaven spear has actually reached the 1st level. Instructor Chi Wu remembered very clearly that when Chu Xiaoran practiced shooting on the first day, he did not show any extraordinary talent. It has only been a few days, how come Chu Xiaoran's marksmanship has improved so much? Did I make a mistake on the first day? When Xu Xiaoran finished practicing a set of Liu Hun Tian spear, instructor Qi Wu nodded slightly and said approvingly, "Yes, you have made such great progress in just a few days. It seems that you have really worked hard in recent days." Hearing this, Xu Xiaoran turned to look at Chenmo in the audience and said to instructor Qi Wu, "Instructor, I was able to cultivate to the first level so quickly, mainly thanks to the battle practice with Brother Mo, plus his careful teaching. It would be impossible for me to cultivate so quickly on my own." "Oh?" Instructor Qi Wu immediately showed a look of surprise. "So it was because of Chenmo's teaching?" On the first day of Chenmo practicing Liu Hun Tian spear, he directly reached the second level. It is understandable that Xu Xiaoran could have made such great progress if it were not for Chenmo's careful teaching. "Okay, keep working hard. Go down first," Instructor Qi Wu said. Afterwards, the others also stepped forward one by one and practiced the Liu Hun Tian spear in front of Instructor Qi Wu. Instructor Qi Wu soon discovered an astonishing phenomenon. The training progress of many people has exceeded Instructor Qi Wu's expectations and is much better than he thought. When Instructor Qi Wu asked them the reason, they all gave the same answer. Thanks to Chenmo's teaching. It turned out that in recent days, although Chenmo spent most of his time practicing battles with Su Huang and Xu Xiaoran and teaching them. However, if other people come to ask Chenmo for advice on the Liu Hun Tian spear, Chenmo will not refuse and will give guidance. After all, why not make more people owe him a favor? But in the eyes of others, it has a completely different meaning. Generally speaking, the more talented a martial arts genius is, the more arrogant he is in his heart. Compared with martial artists with less talent and strength, they will more or less look down on others. Take the members of the sprint camp for example, they were all top martial arts talents in their respective high schools. Normally, if classmates ask them questions about cultivation, they are often impatient or ignore them. Because their cultivation time is so precious, how could they be willing to waste it on people who are lower than them? However, Chenmo is actually willing to waste a lot of time teaching others. This kind of noble virtue of being helpful is so rare in the world of martial arts. The members of the sprint camp who were instructed by Chenmo were naturally full of gratitude and admiration for him. In just a few days, Chenmo's reputation in the sprint camp increased rapidly. In fact, many people no longer envy Chenmo for being able to have ambiguous relationships with Nangong Lee and Su Huang, two beautiful women who are as beautiful as angels. I feel from the bottom of my heart that someone as outstanding as Chenmo should enjoy the blessing of having many wives. Instructor Qi Wu was also shocked when he learned that so many people had received instruction from Chenmo. It was also the first time that he had seen a martial arts genius with such outstanding talent and who was willing to spend a lot of time to instruct other people. Moreover, Instructor Qi Wu could clearly feel that when others talked about Chenmo, their tone was full of respect. In just a few days, he has gained such a high prestige. Even in the Shuayuan army, he is a rare talent as a general. Instructor Qi Wu exclaimed in his heart. And then, when Su Huang and Chenmo stepped forward to practice the Liu Hun Tian spear, they gave Instructor Qi Wu an even bigger surprise. On the first day of practicing spearmanship, Su Huang reached the first level and had a glimpse of the basics. In just a few days, Su Huang's marksmanship improved rapidly, and now she is only one step away from the second level. As long as Su Huang is given 2 more days, she will definitely be able to reach the level of mastering the art. This training speed far exceeded Instructor Qi Wu's imagination. There is no doubt that Su Huang also accepted Chenmo's guidance. When Chenmo went up to practice, Instructor Qi Wu was so shocked that he almost lost control of his expression. Because Chenmo's Liu Hun Tian spear can already subtly mobilize the qi of the whole body. This means that Chenmo has reached the threshold of perfection in the 3rd level. At this rate of practice, Chenmo would be able to break through to the 3rd level in less than a week. You know, the difficulty of breaking through from the 2nd level to the 3rd level is much different from that of breaking through from the 1st level to the 2nd level. What an incredible speed of cultivation! Didn't Chenmo spend a lot of time instructing others in spearmanship? Why did he break through so quickly? Instructor Qi Wu was puzzled. Although instructing others does help consolidate and deepen their understanding of marksmanship. However, it will waste a lot of time for cultivation and comprehension. For example, when you spend time guiding others, your experience points can increase by 50 points. But if you spend the same amount of time practicing and meditating on your own, your experience points can increase by 100 points or even more. It's essentially a loss. The reason why Chenmo made rapid progress in just a few days. On the one hand, it was because Chenmo himself had an extraordinary talent in spearmanship, and he had practiced the top-grade Heavenly Spearmanship 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear in his previous life. On the other hand, it was because Chenmo discovered the wonderful uses of the system. In the past few days, Chenmo obtained Su Huanger's SSS martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and the martial arts technique Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra practiced by Chu Xiaoran through the system. As for other people's martial arts skills and talents, Chenmo looked down upon them. Therefore, Chenmo chose the experience points they gained from practicing the Liuha Han Tian Spear as the repayment target. In other words, Chenmo taught others to practice the Liuha Han Tian Spear and made them owe him a debt of favor. Then, he obtained the experience points of Liuha Han Tian Spear from these debtors as repayment. If you regard the cultivation level of Liuha Han Tian Spear as an experience bar. During this process, Chenmo's experience bar continued to increase, experience value plus 5, experience value plus 10, experience value plus 20. Thus, with the help of the experience points of many debtors, Chenmo's level of practicing Liuha Han Tian Spear soared. Chapter 35, Gravity Tunnel, Tempting Rewards. After everyone had practiced the Liuha Han Tian Spear, Instructor Chi Wu nodded with satisfaction. The progress of everyone's training far exceeded Instructor Chi Wu's expectations. And a large part of the reason is due to Chenmo's selfless teaching. Instructor Chi Wu really didn't expect that Chenmo not only made rapid progress in his marksmanship, but also had the time and energy to teach others. My evaluation of Chenmo rose to a higher level again. Then, Instructor Chi Wu glanced at everyone and said, "After these few days of training, although your realms are different, you have all mastered the moves of the Liuha Han Tian Spear. Today, I will teach you a set of matching Earth-level middle-grade body movement martial arts, called Liuha Yugang Step. The 6-in-1 Huntian Spear combined with the 6-in-1 Wandering Gang Step can unleash even greater power." Upon hearing this, everyone's faces immediately showed anticipation. Great! I can learn a new martial arts skill, and it's a mid-level Earth-level martial arts skill. Everyone held their breath and listened attentively to Instructor Chi Wu's teachings. Walking on the 6 harmonies is like riding the wind, turning yin and yang like a swimming dragon, taking 3 steps to absorb 1 qi, and taking 7 steps to enter the gang. This is the core of the practice of 6 harmonies Wandering Gang Steps. The Liuha in Liuha Yogangbu and the Liuha in Liuha Hantianqiang have the same name but different meanings. The Liuha in body techniques represents the 6 directions of east, south, west, north, heaven and earth. Liuha Yogangbu integrates the changes of Liuha directions. The steps are like a sweeping gale, combining hardness and softness, and movement and stillness. In the next 2 hours, Instructor Chi Wu carefully taught all the basic steps of Liuha Yogangbu. The Liuha Yogangbu is also divided into 4 levels, said Instructor Chi Wu. The first level, the beginning of the door. The coordination of breathing and footwork, mastering the basic footwork, basic direction changes, and being able to perform footwork along a fixed route. The second level, entering the realm of mastery. The steps are smooth and natural, and the direction changes smoothly and freely. Moreover, the footwork begins to attract the airflow around the body, forming the embryonic form of the strong wind. The third level, the peak of perfection. The 6 harmonies Wandering Gang Steps is integrated into the instinct. The body moves like a ghost, stepping on the gangdo, and changing the position at will. The gang chi is contained within and released, and the footwork has the ability to attack and defend. The fourth level is the realm of perfection. It reaches the state of no steps, no self, everything changes as the heart wishes. With a thought, the body is there. The footwork contains the mysteries of space, almost like a supernatural power. When Instructor Chi Wu finished explaining the 4 levels, everyone was filled with yearning and wanted to reach the highest level immediately. If you want to quickly practice the Liuha Yogangbu, ordinary training methods are far from enough. Now, I will take you to the body gravity tunnel to practice. After saying that, Instructor Chi Wu led everyone towards the rear of the military base. On the other hand, the swordsmanship instructor and the swordsmanship instructor have also taught the matching body movement martial arts of 8 Desolations Jin Yue's sword and thousands of sword shadows. Moreover, he led the members of the 2 camps towards the rear of the military base. A moment later, the 128 members of the special training camp arrived at the rear of the military base together. What appeared before everyone's eyes was a tunnel with a diameter of 50 meters and a length of 2,000 meters. Everyone looked at the tunnel in front of them with curiosity. The deep tunnel exuded an unusual atmosphere. Chenmo. While everyone was attracted by the tunnel, Nangong Lee quietly slipped to Chenmo's side and tugged at the corner of Chenmo's clothes. When Chenmo looked down, he saw a beautiful white-haired girl with a fairy-like figure, looking up at him with a smile. What's wrong, Ali? Chenmo stroked Nangong Lee's hair. It's okay. Nangong Lee just came over to be close to Chenmo. After spending a few days together, the relationship between the two became more familiar. Huang on the side watched the scene quietly, obviously already used to the intimate behavior between Chenmo and Nangong Lee. At the same time, the voice of instructor Chiwu came. This is the body gravity tunnel, which has many traps inside, including arrows, ground spikes, laser arrays, flamethrowers, etc. In addition to the traps, the gravity in the tunnel doubles every 200 meters. In the last 200 meters of the tunnel, the gravity is 10 times stronger. Hiss. Everyone couldn't help but gasp. This body gravity tunnel is more dangerous than they expected. In 10 days, you will follow the Blood Abyss army into the secret realm to hunt monsters. Instructor Chi Wu continued. Before that, you need to improve your martial arts skills, and body movements as much as possible to improve your ability to survive in the secret realm. Body movement gravity tunnel can not only help you practice body movement quickly, but also help you practice spear movement, knife movement, and sword movement. In the next 10 days, you must skillfully apply what you have learned to pass through the numerous traps in the body gravity tunnel, and go as far as possible in this tunnel. Instructor Senkin added, although the traps set in the tunnel are not fatal, injuries are inevitable. But you don't have to worry. The Xihan military base has the best medical equipment. You can go forward with confidence. These words, far from comforting, seem to make people even more worried. However, Instructor Chi Wu's next words once again cheered everyone up. The difficulty of practicing gravity tunnel is not low. In order to encourage everyone to practice hard, the base has set up some rewards. Within 10 days, the first person to reach the end of the gravity tunnel can choose any high-quality Earth-level weapon from the base's weapons warehouse. The second and third people who reach the end of the gravity tunnel can choose any mid-grade Earth-level weapon from the base's weapons warehouse. The fourth to eighth person to reach the end of the body gravity tunnel can choose any low-grade Earth-level weapon from the base's weapons warehouse. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's eyes lit up. The weapons everyone is holding now are all standard weapons of the Blood Abyss army. Since these are standard weapons forged in large quantities, the grade of the weapons will certainly not be too high, only the lower grade of the Xihan level. This grade is actually much stronger than the standard weapons of ordinary armies. As we all know, the higher the grade of a weapon, the more powerful it is. And the top 8 people who successfully pass through the body gravity tunnel can obtain Earth-level weapons. Especially the first place winner can obtain a top-grade Earth-level weapon. That would be so cool. Chapter 36. I bet Chenmo can finish it in 3 days. Let's start, said Instructor Chi Wu. Body gravity tunnel is 50 meters in diameter and 2,000 meters long. It is large enough to accommodate multiple people at the same time. As soon as Instructor Chi Wu finished speaking, the 2-meter-tall Mango rushed into the tunnel with a large black iron sword in hand. Let us get started. There is no word fear in the dictionary of the tiger. What's more, if you can reach the end of the body gravity tunnel among the top 8, you can get an Earth-level weapon. The tiger stomped its paw on the ground suddenly and rushed out 5 or 6 meters. The next second, a whoosh 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 sound of breaking wind came. More than a dozen arrows were shot at the tiger from different directions. After being processed, the arrowheads cannot cause fatal penetrating wounds. But if you get shot, bruises are inevitable. Mangu immediately used the 8 Desolations mountain suppressing sword move to knock away more than a dozen arrows. But at this moment, steel spikes suddenly appeared under his feet. At the moment when his foot was about to be stabbed, Manga used his body skills to dodge perfectly. Seeing that Mango had already rushed in, the others certainly did not want to be left behind. Snow with a pointed head followed closely behind. Before stepping into the body gravity tunnel, he glanced provocatively at Chuan Shinru behind him. Sissy, do you have the guts to compete with me? Let's see who can go deeper. Chuan Shinru instantly got furious and rushed out immediately. You damn baldy, I must be deeper than you. Immediately afterwards, other people also rushed into the body gravity tunnel, one after another. Soon, everyone realized the difficulty of the body gravity tunnel. The gravity in the first 200 meters of the tunnel is normal. Although it is full of traps and mechanisms, the members of the sprint camp are no ordinary people, and the first 200 meters are not difficult for them. But once you pass the first 200 meters, the difficulty suddenly increases. Not only did the gravity double, but the number of traps also increased. In addition to arrows and ground spikes, there were also laser arrays. Cross laser beams shot out from the tunnel walls without warning, making it impossible to defend against them. The most uncomfortable thing is that as the gravity multiplier increases, every movement of the people becomes more sluggish than before. Soon, someone was hit by the laser. Their skin was burned with red spots and a burning smell. Fortunately, the intensity of the laser is not high, otherwise it would not be as simple as a red dot. As more and more wounds caused by laser burns appeared on their bodies, some people could not bear the pain anymore and had to temporarily retreat 200 meters to the front of the tunnel. Damn it, I can't hold on any longer. I'll have to hide for 200 meters in front of the tunnel. Once I improve my agility in martial arts, I can move on to the next stage. The vast majority of people are struggling to move forward in the double gravity tunnel area. But the first 11 people had already passed the first 400 meters of the tunnel and entered the tunnel area with 3 times the gravity. In addition to the 8 special recruits, Chenmo, Pei Xiaosheng and Meng who are also on the list. Needless to say, Chenmo. Pei Xiaosheng is the vice president of the Nantian Provincial Education Examination Institute and the grandson of Pei Tianlin. With his talent and ability, he could have directly become a special recruit. But in order to avoid suspicion and being accused of having connections, I chose to participate in the selection test normally. Moreover, after entering the sprint camp, Pei Xiaosheng's martial arts skills have broken through to the 6th grade warrior. As for Mangu, he is currently the weakest among the top 11. The reason why he was able to rush so far forward was due to his fearless and reckless nature, as well as his tough and strong body after his Tiger Soul Beast transformation. He faced the laser fire and rushed into the tunnel area with triple gravity. But this is almost the current limit of Mangu. As for how far he can go in the end, it depends on his progress in the next 10 days. 3 times the gravity is already so strenuous, I can't imagine how horribly difficult it would be to go to 10 times the gravity. Mango stared at the end of the tunnel with his beastly tiger eyes, thinking secretly in his heart. Only the first 8 people who reach the end of the tunnel can obtain Earth-level weapons. Among the top 8, Brother Mo will definitely take up a spot. If I want to be in the top 8, I have to surpass at least 2 special recruits. Although it's difficult, there's still a chance. Just charge. Just as the 128 members of the sprint camp were trying their best to rush into the body gravity tunnel, Instructor Chi Wu, Instructor Sun Koan, and Instructor Mo Xiaoqiu, who taught swordsmanship, were watching this scene with great interest. You know what, these newbies are quite energetic, Instructor Senkin said with a smile. Then, he looked at Instructor Chi Wu and Instructor Mo Jianqiu standing beside him. How many days do you think it will take for the first person to reach the end of the body gravity tunnel? Instructor Mo Xiaoqiu pondered and said, they have only been practicing weapon skills for a few days, and they just started practicing body skills today. I think it will take at least a week before anyone can reach the end of the tunnel. Instructor Chi Wu stared at Chenmo in the tunnel and shook his head subconsciously, I don't think it will take a week. Instructor Senkin at the side smiled and said, Captain Chi, I heard that there is a man named Chenmo on your side who has an incredible talent for spearmanship. On the first day, he has already cultivated the 6 harmonies hunting and spear to the 2nd level. Captain Chi, do you think that Chenmo can reach the end of the tunnel within a week? That's right, Chenmo really can't be viewed from the perspective of ordinary people. He can always create miracles. Instructor Chi Wu nodded. At this time, Instructor Mo Xiaoqiu said, I noticed today that Nangong Lee has also cultivated 1000 Scar Sword Shadow to the 2nd level. This is the first time I have seen such a sword genius. Hearing this, Instructor Senkin felt a little depressed. Compared with Chenmo and Nangong Lee, the members of the sprint camp who practiced swordsmanship with him seemed a little overshadowed. The 2 special recruits, Shernua and Xuan Xinru, have not yet cultivated the 8 Desolate Mountain Suppressing Sword to the 1st level. However, the tall man named Mangu, who would fight to the death unless he was convinced, was surprisingly compatible with the 8 Desolations Jinyue sword, and his training speed was actually slightly faster than Shernua and Xuan Xinru. Are you interested in making a bet? Instructor Senkin suddenly said. What bet? Instructors Chi Wu and Mo Xiaoqiu asked. Let's bet that it will take Chenmo and Nangong Lee a few days to reach the end of the body gravity tunnel. Instructor Sun Koan was just looking for trouble. Okay. Instructors Chi Wu and Mo Xiaoqiu also became interested. I bet Nangong Lee can reach the end of the tunnel within 5 days. Instructor Mo Xiaoqiu spoke first. 3 days. Instructor Chi Wu slowly stretched out 3 fingers, I bet Chenmo can finish it in 3 days. Chapter 37, Taking the Initiative to Put Oneself in Danger, Physical Breakthrough. 3 days? Instructors Sen Koan and Mo Xiao were stunned. Captain Shi, you have too much confidence in Chenmo. Several instructors were well aware of the difficulty of the body gravity tunnel. They had been tortured to death in it back then. Especially in the last 200 meters, when the gravity reaches 10 times, not only does the body have to bear tremendous pressure, but the qi and blood in the body also seem to be stagnant and cannot flow smoothly. Every movement of the body seemed to be put in invisible shackles. What's more, the traps in the last 200 meters are almost perverted. Arrows, ground spikes, lasers, flames, ice arrow rain, bombarded in turns. If you are not careful, you will end up with bruises all over your body. There was a strange light flashing in Instructor Chi Wu's eyes. If Chenmo cannot pass the body gravity tunnel within 3 days, I will give you my treasured bottle of 10-year-old Zhugua Jingxiang. Instructor Chi Wu said. Really? Hearing the words red fruit and sweet juice, Instructors Senkin and Mo Xiaoqiu immediately drooled. There is a general-level monkey monster called Yu Wengxiao who likes to use red fruit to brew fine liquor. And what it brews is called red fruit nectar. Not only does it taste delicious, but it also contains a large amount of pure energy that can directly enhance martial arts qi and blood. Instructor Chi Wu's red fruit juice was something he found in a second-level secret realm back then. He drank 2 bottles and was reluctant to drink the remaining bottle, which made Instructors Senkin and Mo Xiaoqiu very greedy. Indeed. Instructor Chi Wu nodded. However, if you lose, you must also give me treasures of the same value. It's a must. It's a deal. Instructors Sen Koan and Mo Xiaoqiu agreed immediately. Instructor Chi Wu took the initiative to give them benefits. There is no reason for them to refuse. Just as the 3 instructors were making bets, the body movement gravity tunnel presented a completely different scene. All members of the sprint battalion tried their best to move deeper into the tunnel. Over time, many people have reached their current limits. Several weaker members were still struggling in the first 200 meters. The vast majority of people are in the double gravity tunnel area of 200 to 400 meters. In the triple gravity tunnel area, there are only Mangu and 3 special recruits who still have no names. Xu Xiaoran, Shi Nuo, Chuan Xinru, and Pei Xiaosheng are currently in the 4 times gravity tunnel area. As for Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang, the 3 of them have already arrived at the 5 times gravity tunnel area. Facing 5 times the gravity and various traps, keep moving forward. In addition, there were a dozen people who were injured by traps in the tunnel and temporarily retreated from the tunnel. There was bleeding, burns, and minor fractures, but none of the injuries were too serious. Mo Xiaoqiu pointed to a building next to him and said, "There is a medical cabin in the medical room. The injuries on your bodies will heal in half an hour. Go ahead." Upon hearing this, the injured members immediately went to the medical room next door for treatment. After the injury is healed, he will return to the body gravity tunnel to continue practicing. Instructor Senkin looked deep into the tunnel and said, Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang have all arrived at the 5x gravity tunnel area. It's really amazing that you can reach this position on the first day. Instructor Mo Xiaoqiu said. Moreover, judging from their current condition, they have not reached their limit at all. As soon as Instructor Chi Wu finished speaking, Chenmo was seen spinning the black iron spear in his hand at a high speed, using the Zhou Tian Shen Ji move to block the arrows from the sky. Then, Chenmo performed the Liuha Yugangbu, changing positions several times continuously, accurately avoiding the steel spikes under his feet and the lasers shot out from the tunnel wall. Step into the 6 times gravity tunnel area in one fell swoop. Seeing this scene, Instructor Chi Wu's pupils couldn't help but shrink. The Liuha Yugangbu that Chenmo had just performed had clearly reached the first level. In such a short time, you've already gotten a glimpse of the secret. Instructor Chi Wu exclaimed in amazement. But on second thought, Liuha Yugangbu was originally a matching body movement for Liuha Huntian spear. Chenmo had extraordinary talent in practicing the Liuha Huntian spear, so it was not surprising that he reached the first level so quickly. Not long after, Nangong Lee's Sword Shadow Mysterious Steps and Su Huanger's 6 Harmony Wandering Steps also reached the first level one after another. Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huanger are worthy of being the 3 most talented people in the sprint camp. Their talents are so incredible. Mo Xiaoqiu exclaimed. Yes. Senkin nodded in agreement. After their physical skills reached the first level, Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huanger felt their bodies lighten, and their speed increased instead of decreasing. It only took them 5 minutes to pass through the numerous traps and mechanisms in the 6 times gravity tunnel area. However, after Chenmo arrived at the 7 times gravity tunnel area, he did something contrary to his usual behavior and put away the spear in his hand. He stopped using his marksmanship to knock away the numerous mechanisms that were shot at him. No matter how dangerous it is, he would only choose to use Liuha Yugangbu to avoid it. For a moment, Chenmo's situation became dangerous. Instructor Chi Wu only looked for 2 seconds and understood Chenmo's intention. Chenmo intends to use this method to force himself to practice the 6 harmonies wandering gang steps. This kid is really brave. He actually put himself in a desperate situation on his own initiative. Under the pressure of desperation, Chenmo's comprehension of Liuha Yugangbu indeed increased rapidly. But it is obviously not enough to break through to the 2nd level in a short period of time. Chenmo's eyes moved, and he already had a plan in mind. These days, Chenmo has been showing his helpful spirit in giving careful instruction to all those who asked him for advice on shooting, making many people owe him a debt of favor. Chenmo did not take back all of these favors, but instead saved some for future use. Now is the time to collect debts and interest. The next second, Chenmo directly chose the experience value of Liuha Yugangbu as the goal of repaying his debt. In an instant, experience points from all directions poured towards Chenmo. Experience points plus 10. Experience points plus 20. Experience points plus 50. Chenmo's experience value of Liuha Yugangbu skyrocketed, and the realm of Liuha Yugangbu also improved accordingly. His movements became more and more smooth and natural, and his changes of direction were smooth and free. His perception of the surrounding environment continued to improve, and he could see all the traps and mechanisms attacking him. At a certain moment, his footwork began to draw air currents around his body. And the embryonic form of a strong wind also formed under his feet. Swoosh! Chenmo stepped on the strong wind, and his whole body turned into an afterimage, passing through the tunnel area with 7 times gravity. His Liuha Yugangbu has reached the 2nd level. Chapter 38 3 days? 1 day is enough. The 3 instructors who were paying attention to Chenmo were immediately surprised when they saw the scene. Chenmo's physical skills have broken through to the advanced level. Instructor Chi Wu exclaimed in surprise. Previously, Chenmo only took 1 day to practice Liuha Huntian spear to the 2nd level. And today, it only took 1 day to practice Liuha Yugangbu to the 2nd level again. This is outrageous. Perhaps because he had been shocked by Chenmo too many times, Instructor Chi Wu had become a little numb. Instructors Sun Koan and Mo Xiaoqiu looked at Chenmo as if he were a monster. Chenmo was seen stepping on the strong wind. With any step, he could fly 7 or 8 meters away, and his body movements were smooth and free. The whole person is like a swimming dragon, bearing 8 times the gravity, traveling through the body gravity tunnel. The mechanisms and traps were like decorations in front of him. In a short while, Chenmo had passed through the 8 times gravity tunnel area and entered the next tunnel area. The gravity increased by 9 times, and the number of traps also increased accordingly. Moreover, the traps in this area provide a 360-degree attack without any blind spots. If Chenmo wants to pass through this area without getting hurt, relying solely on his physical skills is not enough. Chenmo once again waved the black iron spear in his hand and used the Liuha Huntian spear. Dang dang dang. With a gun in hand, Chenmo was able to block all the crossbow arrows, flying shuttles, and icy rain of arrows. After a few more minutes, Chenmo successfully passed through the 9 times gravity tunnel area and entered the last 200 meters of the body gravity tunnel. Could Chenmo pass through the 10 times gravity tunnel area today? The 3 instructors widened their eyes. As the saying goes, a journey of 100 miles begins with a single step. Even though Chenmo has passed through 9/10 of the gravity tunnel, he has actually only passed through half of it. Because the last 200 meters are much more difficult than the previous 1,800 meters combined. In addition, Chenmo's physical energy and strength were consumed greatly as he passed the levels continuously. As one thing increases while the other decreases, the difficulty of the 10 times gravity tunnel area will increase exponentially. But Chenmo's eyes were firm, without the slightest wavering. Tread. Chenmo took a step forward, and his whole body seemed to merge into one with the spear in his hand, man and spear becoming one. Under the pressure of 10 times gravity, Chenmo felt like he was carrying a mountain on his back, and the blood in his body became stagnant. The next second, Chenmo completely activated the Thunder Jade Bone in his body. Before entering the sprint camp, the lightning power stimulated by Thunder Jade Bones could only flow within Chenmo's body and could not pass through it. After several days of tempering in the lightning element tempering room, and practicing the advanced Purple Thunder Prison Sutra, Chenmo is already able to let the lightning power stimulated by Thunder Jade Bone pass through his body. Sizzle. The violent power of thunder and lightning attached to Chenmo's body, and the whole person seemed to be bathed in thunder and lightning. In an instant, Chenmo's momentum surged again. Even Chenmo's body movements became faster. Thunder and lightning are known for their violence and swiftness. With the help of thunder and lightning, Chenmo's movements became as fierce as thunder. Swoosh. Chenmo's figure dragged lightning, streaking a Z-shaped lightning, dodging the laser array, and in the blink of an eye he had rushed out more than 10 meters. There were continuous firing of crossbows in front, and a rain of arrows was coming down from the sky. Chenmo used the move of snake coiling against stars. The shadows of the spear were so numerous that it seemed as if there were more than the rain of arrows from the sky. He shot down the crossbow arrows accurately. Boom! At this moment, scorching flames came from all directions, as if to engulf Chenmo. But this time, Chenmo did not dodge or evade. Just as the flames were about to burn Chenmo, something strange happened. Just at the moment the flame touched Chenmo, Chenmo grabbed it and refined it in an instant. The Nirvana Phoenix Flame in Chenmo's body is one of the most powerful divine fires in the world. When ordinary flames meet Phoenix flames, they are nothing compared to a small one. In an instant, it was completely swallowed up by the Nirvana Phoenix Flame and turned into nutrients. The three instructors outside the tunnel looked at Chenmo, who was bathed in thunder and lightning, with expressions of horror. Especially the scene where Chenmo swallowed the flames just now was beyond their cognition. It was not until this moment that they realized that Chenmo had not used his full strength before entering the last 200 meters. Is this Chenmo's true strength? Instructor Senkin said in astonishment. Instructor Chi Wu subconsciously shook his head. He couldn't see through it. He couldn't see through it at all. No one knows whether Chenmo has any hidden cards. Under the incredulous gazes of the three instructors, Chenmo continued to move towards the end of the tunnel with the force of thunder. Neither the 10 times gravity nor the mechanical traps could stop Chenmo from moving forward. Until you reach the end of the tunnel. The next moment, a beep sound suddenly came from the body gravity tunnel. Then, all the traps in the tunnel seemed to be paused. Even the high gravity disappeared without a trace. This is the body gravity tunnel, a preset program. Once someone reaches the end of the tunnel, all the traps will temporarily stop working. What happened? Faced with the sudden pause of everything, the others were a little confused. They were so busy dealing with the numerous mechanisms that they had no time to pay attention to what was happening in the outside world. But soon, everyone looked towards the end of the body gravity tunnel. I saw a tall and straight figure standing there, with lightning flashing faintly on his body. That's Chenmo? Chenmo has reached the end of the tunnel? Fuck! After a moment of stunned silence, everyone finally understood what had happened and there was an uproar. I'm still struggling in the double gravity tunnel area, and Chenmo has reached the end already? Brother, do you have to be so fierce? Everyone subconsciously looked at the positions of others. In addition to Chenmo, who was riding far ahead, Nangong Lee and Huang had also arrived at the 8 times gravity tunnel area. As for the remaining people, the gap between them and the first three is quite large. Xu Xiaoran, who ranks 4th, is in the 5 times gravity tunnel area. There are only about 10 people who have arrived at the 4 times gravity tunnel area and the 3 times gravity tunnel area. And the vast majority of people are still in the double gravity tunnel area. Everyone was shocked, and at the same time, they couldn't help but feel a huge sense of frustration. They are both martial arts geniuses from different cities, but the gap between them is so huge. Compared to monsters like Chenmo, what kind of martial arts genius am I? At the same time, the three instructors' hearts were in turmoil. Instructor Chi Wu had previously bet that Chenmo would be able to reach the end of the body gravity tunnel within 3 days, which showed that he had considerable confidence in Chenmo. Unexpectedly, Chenmo actually did it on the first day. Chapter 39, Earth-Grade Superior Weapon, the Meteorite Crushing Spear. Under the astonished gaze of the crowd, Chenmo walked back step by step with a spear in his hand. When passing by Nangong Lee smiled at Chenmo and gave him a pink thumbs up. Chenmo, you are so awesome. Huang's beautiful eyes also stared at Chenmo in a daze. Just now, when she was in the body gravity tunnel, under the high gravity and passing through numerous traps, her peripheral vision was actually always on Chenmo. The scene of Chenmo, his whole body bathed in lightning, rapidly passing through the tunnel area with 10 times the gravity, left a huge shock in Su Huanger's heart. When practicing gunfighting with Chenmo before, Su Huanger felt that Chenmo was too relaxed and at ease. It gave her a feeling of being unfathomable. At this moment, Su Huanger once again confirmed that Chenmo's strength was stronger than she expected. Although Su Huanger only used the Liuhahan Tian spear when fighting against Chenmo, and did not use the SSS-level martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and other trump cards. But Chenmo definitely has more cards he hasn't used than her. What's more, Chenmo now possesses the Nirvana Phoenix Flame, just like her. Su Huanger's intuition told her that there must be a bigger secret hidden in Chenmo. After a while, Chenmo walked out of the body gravity tunnel and returned to the original starting point. The three instructors looked at Chenmo with admiration in their eyes. Chenmo, congratulations on being the first to reach the end of the body gravity tunnel. According to the agreement, you can choose a top-grade Earth-level weapon from the armory of the Shuayuan Army base. Instructor Chi Wu said. Then please take me to the armory, instructor. Chenmo said with a smile. The importance of a good weapon is self-evident. If he could obtain a top-grade Earth-level spear, the power of Chenmo's Liuhahan Tian spear or Jiuxiu Longyan spear would be greatly enhanced in the future. The standard weapon, the Black Iron Spear, is barely sufficient for performing the middle-grade Earth-level spear technique Liuhahan Tian spear. However, if it is used to perform the top-grade Heavenly Spear technique 9 Sky Dragon Annihilation Spear, it will be scrapped after just a few uses. Instructor Chi Wu glanced at the other two instructors and said with a smile. I'll take Chenmo to choose the rewards first. Don't forget to prepare the things you lost to me in the bet just now. I'll come to you to get them later. Instructors Sun Koan and Mo Xiaoqiu smiled bitterly. They thought they had a sure win, but in the end they failed miserably. I feel like I'm being set up. But there was nothing they could do. Since they had to meet a monster like Chenmo, they could only accept defeat. A moment later, Instructor Chi Wu brought Chenmo to a huge building in the military base. This is the base's weapons depot. Instructor Chi Wu said this and took out his ID card and swiped it at the door of the armory. The door to the armory slowly opened. Then, Instructor Chi Wu took Chenmo into the armory. Looking around, the armory is filled with all kinds of weapons, including knives, swords, guns, halberds, axes, hammers, bows. In addition to these conventional weapons, there are also some mechanical weapons, defensive equipment, etc. The first level of the armory, the highest grade of weapons, only the upper grade of Xian level. The Earth-level weapons are placed on the second floor of the armory. Follow me. Instructor Chi Wu said to Chenmo. Afterwards, Instructor Chi Wu came to the elevator to the upper floor. After swiping his ID card again, he and Chenmo got on the elevator and arrived at the upper floor. On the second floor of the armory, there are obviously more than 10 times fewer weapons than on the first floor. After all, Earth-grade weapons cannot be forged casually. Instructor Chi Wu led Chenmo to the innermost row of weapon racks on the second floor. All of the weapons on this row of weapon racks are top-grade Earth-level weapons. You can pick any one from them. Don't be in a hurry, take your time to choose. If there is anything you don't understand, you can also ask me. Okay, instructor. Chenmo paced slowly, his eyes sweeping over the weapons on the weapon rack. In addition to magical weapons such as knives, swords, and guns, there are also Tianquan treasure clothes, Yuyan furnace, telekinesis shuttles used by spiritualists, liquid transforming gold, and so on. After looking around, Chenmo's gaze finally fell on a spear. This spear is called Meteor Crushing Spear and its detailed introduction is on the weapon rack. The main body of the gun is made of a Xingang star iron as deep as the night sky. It is 3.9 meters long, 30 centimeters longer than the standard black iron spear of the Shuayuan army. And its weight reaches an astonishing 980 kilograms. The gun body is covered with naturally formed star patterns and feels cold and heavy to the touch. The gun body is not pure black, and it reveals bits of faint blue stars under the light, as if holding a miniature night sky in one's hand. Along the gun barrel to the tip, there are several rough, dark red lines that look like solidified lava, like dragon tendons and blood vessels. The tip of the spear was about 1.5 feet long, with sharp edges that flashed a deadly cold light. The moment Chenmo stretched out his hand to grasp it, the body of the meteorite-shattering spear actually began to tremble slightly, as if it was in tune with Chenmo's thoughts and responding to him from afar. It was as if what he was holding was not a dead object, but a trapped ancient ferocious beast. That's it. Chenmo made the decision instantly. Speaking of which, this meteorite-shattering spear can be said to be destined to Chenmo. If Chenmo's practice of Liuhahan Tian spear reaches the final level, with the movement of stars as momentum and the 6-in-1 chaos as strength, the spear will be like a pouring river of stars. The first move of the Nine Skies Dragon Annihilation Spear is called Meteoric Falls from the Nine Skies. They are all related to stars. This meteorite-breaking spear is destined to become Chenmo's weapon. The meteorite-shattering spear is enough for me to break through to the 5th level of Martial King, Chenmo said in his heart. Unless Chenmo later obtained a higher-grade magic gun. When Instructor Chi Wu saw that Chenmo chose the meteorite-shattering spear, he couldn't help but reveal a hint of envy in his eyes. You know, Instructor Chi Wu, as the deputy commander of the Gun Soul Battalion, does not have any top-grade Earth-level weapons. The base has really invested a lot of money to provide such precious prizes for this year's sprint camp. Of course, Instructor Chi Wu also had to admit that Chenmo's extraordinary talent for marksmanship was completely worthy of the meteorite-shattering spear. It can even be said that it is fortunate for the meteorite-shattering spear to have a master like Chenmo. Since you have made your choice, let's go, Instructor Chi Wu said. Afterwards, Chenmo and Instructor Chi Wu left the armory together. Walking on the road, Chenmo admired the spear in his hand. The meteorite-crushing gun is good in every way, except that it is inconvenient to carry when traveling. It would be great if I had a space ring, Chenmo said to himself. At this time, Chenmo didn't know that he would soon receive a ring from Nangong Lee. Chapter 40, Break through the 9th grade warrior and head to the secret realm. When Chenmo reappeared in the body gravity tunnel, holding the meteorite-shattering spear, everyone immediately looked at him with envy. This is a top-grade Earth-level weapon. The aura emanating from the meteorite-crushing spear is much stronger than standard weapons. Instructor Chi Wu glanced at the time and it was almost 12 noon. That's all for today's morning training. We'll continue the elemental body tempering training as usual in the afternoon, Instructor Chi Wu said. In addition, in order to let you better understand the types and characteristics of the monsters in the secret realm, starting tonight, we will add a monster anatomy class. In class, we will provide detailed anatomy of the monsters in the secret realm to help you understand the monster's body structure and weaknesses, so that you can kill them more efficiently. Obviously, the monster anatomy class is a preparation for the sprint camp to enter the secret realm to hunt monsters 10 days later. After leaving the body gravity tunnel, everyone went to the base cafeteria to have lunch. Chenmo was holding a 3.9-meter long spear in his hand, which made him very conspicuous in the cafeteria. It's not that Chenmo was showing off on purpose, he just had no place to put it. When Chenmo thought about having to carry the meteorite-crushing gun, which is 3.9 meters long and weighs 980 kilograms, with him wherever he goes, he felt a little worried. Chenmo, don't you have a space ring? Nangong Lee asked, tilting his head. No. Chenmo shook his head. I have one, he. Nangong Lee took out a ring from her arms with a smile. Here, I give it to you. Looking at the ring in Nangong Lee's palm, Chenmo was stunned for a moment. For me? Chenmo asked. Yeah. Nangong Lee winked at Chenmo with an expression that said, come on, praise me. Chenmo hesitated, give me such a valuable item, what about you? I have one myself, look. As she spoke, Nangong Lee took out a space ring of the same style but a smaller size and put it on her jade-like white fingers. As a space-related artifact, the space ring is very precious. Nangong Lee actually carried 2 of them with him. As expected of her, she was born into the Nangong family, a family with a 1,000-year history of martial arts. She is a real rich girl. Chenmo sighed in his heart. Chenmo originally didn't want to be a freeloader of Nangong Lee, but she was so delicious. Moreover, he really needs a space ring now. It can not only be used to store the meteorite-crushing gun, but also other personal belongings, making travel more convenient. Okay, then I'll use it for now. I'll return it to you when I have my own space ring in the future, Chenmo said with a smile. Nangong Lee shook his head, no need to return it, this is a gift from me to you. As he spoke, he pulled Chenmo's hand, put the space ring on Chenmo's hand, and placed it together with his own hand. Look, these 2 space rings are a pair, Nangong Lee said happily. Chenmo smiled, and slowly crossed his fingers with Nangong Lee and clasped them together. Feeling her little hand being held by Chenmo, Nangong Lee's delicate little face turned red, which was very beautiful. In the following days, the 128 members of the sprint camp practiced step by step every day. In the morning, practiced the Blood Abyss Army's exclusive bodybuilding technique Iron Blood Fighting Soul technique for 1 hour. In the morning, I practiced weapons, martial arts and body movements in the Body Movement Gravity Tunnel for 4 hours. In the afternoon, in the Element Tempering Room, I tempered my body for 5 hours. In the evening, I took the Anatomical Structure class of the Secret Realm monsters to learn how to kill the Secret Realm monsters more effectively. With practice day after day, everyone's strength increased rapidly. Nangong Lee successfully reached the end of the Body Gravity Tunnel on the morning of the next day. Huang followed closely behind, and on the morning of the third day, she arrived at the end of the Body Gravity Tunnel. According to the reward regulations, Nangong Lee and Huang each received a mid-grade Earth-level weapon. Nangong Lee chose an ice-attributed sword called Bei Ming Bingpa Sword. It is forged from a mixture of a Xian Ming Bingpa Jade and Bai Ming Cold Iron, and the entire body presents a deep, dark blue color, as if it has been in ice for thousands of years. Huang chose a fire-attributed spear called Red Refining Fire Spear. It is based on Earthfire molten core rock and forged with red fire copper. It seems as if molten lava is flowing slowly inside the gun barrel, emitting a scorching golden red light through the cracks. These two weapons are very compatible with Nangong Lee and Huang's martial arts talents, and can maximize the power of the weapons. It was not until the 9th day that Xu Xiaoran became the 4th person to reach the end of the Body Gravity Tunnel. This is all thanks to Chenmo's careful guidance during this period, which has enabled Xu Xiaoran's Liuha Hun Tian Spear and Liuha Yugangbu to achieve great improvements. Moreover, in the tunnel full of traps, Xu Xiaoran found a route with the lowest difficulty, and was able to reach the end of the Body Gravity Tunnel. Except for Chenmo, Nangong Lee, Huang and Xu Xiaoran, no one else was able to reach the end of the Body Gravity Tunnel within 10 days. Shi Nuo, Chuan Xinru, Pei Xiaosheng, and Meng Hu all stopped in the 8 times gravity tunnel area. The difficulty was far greater than they had imagined. In the end, only 4 people received the reward of Earth-level weapons. 10 days passed in a flash. Chenmo's strength has once again undergone tremendous improvement. The 12 main meridians and 8 extraordinary meridians in the body have all been opened. In one fell swoop, he broke through the 8th grade warrior's meridians and officially entered the 9th grade warrior's rebirth. Chenmo's current blood and energy value has reached 98, and he is only one step away from breaking through to the 2nd level martial artist. Not only that, Chenmo also used Nirvana Phoenix Flame to open up 2 dragon veins in his body. This has raised his physical potential, explosive power, endurance, all to a higher level. In addition, Chenmo's teaching of Xu Xiaoran during this period also received corresponding rewards. Chenmo has obtained the complete cultivation method of Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra from Xu Xiaoran. Moreover, with the blessing of the martial arts talent, Thunder Jade Bones, it was upgraded to the more powerful Purple Thunder Prison Sutra. Chenmo not only completed the process of drawing lightning into his body and tempering his body to be struck by lightning, but also reached the 1st level of the Purple Thunder Prison Sutra. Moreover, deep in the Purple Mansion, he condensed and compressed the pure lightning element, transforming it into stronger purple lightning, forming a purple lightning vortex, reaching the 2nd level of the Purple Thunder Prison Sutra. Chenmo's overall strength has undergone a complete transformation compared to before entering the sprint camp. Nangong Lee's strength has also increased significantly, and he has now broken through to the 1st grade martial artist. SSS martial arts talent, Xian Ling Long Body, the cultivation speed is really too fast. Since Chenmo solved the problem of Huang's Nirvana Phoenix Flame getting out of control, she no longer needed to concentrate on suppressing it, and her cultivation speed also increased. He has now broken through to the 9th level of Warrior's Meridians, and his Qi and blood value has reached 95, which is slightly lower than Chenmo's. As for the other members of the sprint camp, their strength also improved rapidly, and their martial arts skills had reached the lowest level of 5th grade warrior. And then, everyone will face the real test. Starting today, they will follow the Blood Abyss army into the secret realm and hunt monsters. P.S. I will be collecting Nangong Lee soon. Thank you all readers for your support and love. Please give me a 5-star rating. Thank you. Chapter 41 I'm not competing for the top spot, why should I risk my life? On the training ground, the 128 members of the Sprint Battalion were ready for battle. Half a month later, General Fan Hanli appeared in front of everyone again. General Fan Hanli's eyes swept across the faces of the 128 members. Compared to half a month ago, everyone has undergone tremendous changes in both their strength and the aura they exude. When they first entered the sprint camp, they looked like green rookies. At this moment, the aura emanating from everyone already had a faint scent of the Blood Abyss army. During this half-month, General Fan Hanli did not personally train everyone. But all the training plans were drawn up by General Fan Hanli himself. Moreover, he was fully aware of the performance of everyone in the sprint camp. Among them, the three people with the most outstanding performances are undoubtedly Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang. Especially Chenmo's incredible performance, which shocked General Fan Hanli time and time again. From today on, you will follow the Blood Abyss army and enter the secret realm to hunt ferocious beasts. General Fan Hanli's voice like a loud bell came. Different from the usual training, this time it's a real life and death battle. The secret realm is extremely dangerous and full of unknowns. Even in the lowest level of the secret realm, you may be injured or even die. General Fan Hanli's words made many people feel cold. In the past 10 days, they have had classes on the anatomy of monsters every night, during which the instructors also introduced to them the dangers of the secret realm. Even for the powerful Blood Abyss army, casualties are inevitable every time they enter the secret realm. Now, I will give you one last chance to choose. If you are worried about encountering an accident in the secret realm, you can choose to withdraw from the sprint camp and leave the Blood Abyss army base starting today. When General Fan Hanli said this, the faces of some people present changed. There was a struggle in their eyes, and they were obviously making a difficult decision. Not everyone in this world is not afraid of death. After a few seconds, a member whose martial arts skills were only at the 5th level slowly raised his hand. I quit. Following the first person, another 4 people chose to withdraw from the sprint camp. No one laughed at the 5 people who backed out at the last minute. In fact, many people understand one thing: as long as nothing unexpected happens, they will be among the top 128 in the province. In the national martial arts examination that will be held in more than a month, it will not be a problem to get into one of the top martial arts schools in Dragon Country. Although continuing to practice in the sprint camp, the strength can indeed be improved rapidly. But if you die in the secret realm, then you will have nothing. It's just a sprint camp. My goal is not to compete for the top spot in the national martial arts exam. Why are you playing with your life? Before entering the sprint camp, they were all the chosen ones in their respective cities. But since they entered the sprint camp and witnessed the monsters like Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang, they realized a fact. There is a gap between geniuses. Their arrogance had long been worn away. It is wise to recognize the cruelty of reality and choose to retreat when faced with difficulties. At least in the past half-month, they have practiced the Blood Abyss Army's exclusive martial arts Iron Blood Fighting Soul Art in the sprint camp, as well as mid-grade Earth-level weapons, martial arts, and body movements. For them, it's already a huge profit. General Fan Hanli did not comment on this. Everyone has his own martial arts. Some people choose to live towards death, constantly breaking through their limits in desperate situations, pursuing to be the strongest in the world. Some people choose to be cautious, seek progress and stability, and if they can survive to the end, they may become strong. With the withdrawal of 5 members, there are only 123 members left in the sprint camp. Before entering the secret realm to hunt monsters, there is one important thing to do. That's teaming. According to regulations, the sprint camp consists of 3 members in a group. Then, he formed a 6-man team with 3 veterans of the Blood Abyss army. The overall model is 3 old and 3 new to ensure the safety of the 3 new recruits to the greatest extent. 123 members, 3 people can form a free team, and can be divided into 41 teams. Chenmo naturally formed a team with Nangong Lee and Huang. The rest of the people also began to look for their teammates. After 10 minutes, the 41 teams were divided into groups. There are naturally differences in the strength of the teams. Those teams that only had 3 5th grade warriors couldn't help but worry about their ability to survive in the secret realm. But soon, this concern was dispelled. Because, what really determines the team's ability to survive in the secret realm are the 3 veterans of the Blood Abyss army who team up with them. 3 veterans of the Blood Abyss army, including a captain, a deputy captain, and a medic. Among them, the captain and the deputy captain are all Realm 2 martial artists. It turns out that the captain and the deputy captain are both Realm 2 martial artists. I feel much more relieved now. Many people breathed a sigh of relief. In fact, at the beginning, General Fan Hanli only equipped each team with a 2nd-level martial artist. But to be on the safe side, an additional 2nd-level martial artist was arranged. After all, General Fan Hanli had promised his old friend Pei Tianlin that he would keep the mortality rate within 10%. A moment later, Chenmo, Nangong Lee and Huang also met the 3 veterans of the Blood Abyss army in their team. I am your captain, Ling Zhenfei. Captain Ling Jianfei looks kind, with a strong build, dark skin, and a mouthful of big white teeth when he smiles. Holding a black iron spear in his hand, he is a spearman of the Shuayuan army. The deputy captain's name is Lung Feng. He looks cool, has no expression on his face, and hardly speaks. He carries a bow and arrow on his back and is an archer who is good at long-range combat. The last one is a short-haired girl named Miao Ning, who should be the medic in the team. The three veterans were all in their 20s. They looked mature and capable, and had been in the Blood Abyss army for at least 2 years. After the two sides met, they briefly introduced themselves. Captain Ling Jianfei looked at Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang with a hint of curiosity in his eyes. Ling Jianfei is a platoon leader in the Gun Soul Battalion. Just now, Deputy Battalion Commander Chi Wu came directly to him and gave him some instructions. The three people who will form a team with you are the three martial arts geniuses with the best martial arts talents in the provincial sprint camp. After entering the secret realm, give them more opportunities to hunt monsters and gain experience and improve themselves. But if they encounter danger, be sure to ensure their safety. The commander attaches great importance to them. Ling Jianfei was naturally very surprised when he learned that even General Fan Hanli attached great importance to the three martial arts geniuses in front of him. No wonder the higher-ups arranged for me, Lung Feng, and Miao Ning to form a team with the three of them. Ling Jianfei thought to himself. The combination of these three veterans is definitely a high configuration. Captain Ling Jianfei's martial arts skills are as high as the 9th grade martial artist. Deputy Captain Lung Feng, with his martial arts skills as a 5th grade martial artist, could be the captain of any other 6-member team. Although Miao Ning's martial arts skills were only at the 9th rank, she possessed the healing S-level martial arts talent, super speed recovery. With such a team configuration, there is basically no problem in protecting themselves in the first-level secret realm. Chapter 42, What the hell? Is this guy a newbie? Boom. The gate of the Blood Abyss army base slowly opened. A total of 41 6-member teams consisting of 3 old and 3 new have been assembled and are ready to go. They will enter the first-level secret realm together for a 15-day practical training. Set off. The huge team left the Shuayuan army base. Their destination is the first-level secret realm 80 kilometers away from here, the Dark Swamp. Along the way, the veterans informed the members of the Sprint Battalion in the team about the situation of the Dark Swamp. The Dark Swamp Secret Realm is a subspace secret realm that appeared 10 years ago. After the advanced team's exploration, they found that there were only ordinary and elite-level monsters in the Dark Swamp, and no general-level monsters appeared. In the end, it was determined to be the lowest level of the first secret realm. Originally, a first-level secret realm like this one is not worth exploring. But later, the Shuayuan army accidentally discovered a precious yin-yang fish in the Dark Swamp. The yin-yang fish is not a monster, but a spiritual animal. It is not aggressive at all and contains the power of yin and yang, making it priceless. Afterwards, the Blood Abyss army mobilized a large number of troops in an attempt to find more yin-yang fish in the Dark Swamp. But unfortunately, the yin-yang fish is hard to come by. In the past 10 years, only 3 yin-yang fish have been discovered. Gradually, the Blood Abyss army reduced the number and frequency of their explorations into the Dark Swamp. They just send the Blood Abyss army into the Dark Swamp from time to time to try their luck. Yin-yang fish? A strange look flashed in Chenmo's eyes. The yin and yang power contained in the yin and yang fish is also very beneficial for practicing Taishu yin and yang ju. Speaking of which, after spending half a month together, the relationship between Chenmo and Nangong Lee has become closer. The time is almost ripe. After entering the secret realm, I will find a suitable opportunity to practice the Taishu yin and yang ju with Ali. Chenmo said to himself. At 10 o'clock in the morning, the large force finally arrived near the secret realm of the Dark Swamp. The entrance to the secret realm was blocked by the Blood Abyss army. It can not only prevent the monsters in the secret realm from running out to harm human cities, but also prevent other warriors from accidentally entering it. After some operations, the restrictions outside the secret realm were opened. Before everyone's eyes, a space gate leading to a secret realm appeared. Enter. 41 teams of 6, led by their captains, stepped into the secret realm of the Dark Swamp. The moment they passed through the space gate, Nangong Lee held Chenmo with one hand and Su Huang with the other. Shwa! The next second, Chenmo felt the scene in front of him change, and they were already in a dark subspace secret realm. The space in the secret realm is very vast and you can't see the end of it at a glance. Is this the Dark Swamp? The sprint camp members who entered the secret realm for the first time looked around curiously. and the captains of each team were obviously not coming to the Dark Swamp for the first time. Soon, the action began. Take out the pre-planned exploration route and prepare to explore the secret realm separately. The Blood Abyss army entered the Dark Swamp. In addition to training the new recruits, they also had their own mission to search for the traces of the yin-yang fish, collect cultivation resources in the secret realm, and so on. Let's get started. After 15 days, gather back at the exit. Immediately, 41 teams of 6 people dispersed in the Dark Swamp to carry out their own training and exploration. In the secret realm of the subspace, ordinary communication equipment cannot be used. But each team carried an infrasonic transmitter and ultra-long-range flares. If you encounter danger that you cannot handle, you can send a distress signal. After receiving the message, the nearby team will rush over to provide support as soon as possible. Half an hour later, the 6-member team consisting of Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang appeared in front of a huge swamp. Ling Jianfei was at the front exploring the way, while Deputy Captain Langfeng was at the back of the team to avoid a sneak attack from behind. There are many monsters hiding under this swamp, so everyone be careful, Captain Ling Jianfei reminded. As soon as he finished speaking, a crash sound was heard. A huge snake, over 5 meters long, green all over and as thick as a bowl, emerged from the swamp. Bai Zai Snake, an ordinary 8th rank monster, with strength equivalent to that of an 8th rank human warrior. The Bai Snake is a relatively rare social snake monster among snake monsters. Almost at the same time as this Bai Zai Snake appeared, 5 other Bai Zai Snakes appeared. 6 pairs of green, inverted pupils stared at Chenmo and the others. Can you 3 handle these green snakes? Asked Captain Ling Jianfei. The purpose of the training is to give newcomers more opportunities to fight with monsters while ensuring their safety as much as possible. Moreover, Ling Jianfei also wanted to see with his own eyes how strong this martial arts genius was who was valued so much by General Fan Hanli. The next second, a tall figure rushed out like lightning. What a fast speed! Both the Captain Ling Jianfei and the Deputy Captain Langfeng were shocked by Chenmo's speed. What surprised them even more was yet to come. Chenmo's gun shot out like a dragon, and with a move like a spirit snake circling around the stars, gun shadows flashed across the sky. Bang, bang, bang. The heads of the 6 green snakes exploded instantly, turning into a bloody mist. With just one move, he killed 6 ordinary 8th level Bai snakes. This scene made Captain Ling Jianfei, Deputy Captains Langfeng and Miao Ning stunned on the spot. Chenmo's fighting ability is a bit too exaggerated. Before they could say anything, a more violent noise suddenly came from under the swamp. Boom! A huge monster with a body size of over 9 meters broke through the mud of the swamp and rushed out. It opened its bloody mouth and swallowed the body of a green snake in one gulp. Crack, crack. Blood and flesh splattered from between its sharp teeth. It was a giant crocodile covered in iron scales, with a long tail covered with iron spikes. A pair of blood-red eyes, emitting a terrifying light. Iron-tailed scaled crocodile, an elite 5th rank monster, equivalent to a 5th rank human martial artist. It's an elite 5th level monster. Retreat first. Captain Ling Jianfei shouted. Deputy Captain Langfeng immediately drew his bow and arrow, aimed at the iron-tailed crocodile's eyes, and prepared to shoot. But Chenmo was faster than him. The spear in his hand stabbed out with the force of thunder. It is the 5th move of Liuha Hun Tian Spear Liuha Pokyong. In an instant, the 6 directions resonated, attracting the chi of the whole body, and the gun's power carried the power of heaven and earth. Boom! The sharp tip of the gun carried the power to shatter everything, and it destroyed the iron hard head of the iron-tailed crocodile with ease. Half of the iron-tailed crocodile's body, which was over 9 meters long, was also blown to pieces. Captain Ling Jianfei and Deputy Captain Langfeng were stunned on the spot. Holy shit! Is this guy a newbie? Chapter 43. What kind of heaven-defying martial arts genius is this? Looking at Chenmo, who was standing there with his gun put away, and then looking at the corpse of the iron-tailed crocodile lying in the swamp with its body almost half destroyed, Ling Jianfei and Langfeng's brains suddenly crashed. The elite 5th level iron-tailed crocodile was actually killed by Chenmo in seconds? This is a monster with strength equivalent to that of a 5th grade human martial artist. Could it be that Chenmo's martial arts skills have surpassed that of a 5th grade martial artist? As soon as this thought came to mind, Captain Ling Jianfei immediately denied it. An important sign of a martial artist's breakthrough is that after the body has undergone marrow cleansing, meridian opening, and rebirth, a powerful internal energy is generated in the body. However, Chenmo's attack just now did not contain any internal strength in each move. This means that Chenmo has definitely not yet broken through to the level of a martial artist. In other words, Chenmo used the cultivation level of a first-level warrior to kill a monster whose strength was comparable to that of a fifth-level warrior. What kind of heaven-defying martial arts genius is this? It was not until this moment that Ling Jianfei finally understood why Deputy Battalion Commander Chi Wu told him that even General Fan Hanli attached great importance to Chenmo and the other three newcomers. Chenmo, who had successfully killed a monster above his level, had no expression on his face. When he was still a 6th-rank warrior, he could kill an elite 1st-rank sand trap spider queen with a single shot. And now, not only has Chenmo's martial arts skills broken through to the 9th-grade warrior. Moreover, he obtained the SSS level, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and became an awakener of dual martial arts talents. He also practiced the Purple Thunder Prison Sutra to temper his body to be struck by thunder and condensed a Purple Thunder Vortex in his Purple Mansion. At the same time, he used Nirvana Phoenix Flame to open up 2 dragon veins in his body. He even cultivated the Xihan Tian spear to the 3rd level and achieved perfection. The spear technique achieved the resonance of the 6 harmonies, which activated the chi of the whole body. A vast torrent of energy surged in the body. The spear force carried the power of heaven and earth, and the pressure was as deep as an abyss and as harsh as a prison. Chenmo's strength is vastly different than it was half a month ago. To kill an elite 5th-level iron-tailed crocodile by surpassing its level, it is simply a fantasy for an ordinary 9th-grade warrior. But for Chenmo, it was completely natural. Not only Chenmo, but also Nangong Lee and Huang, who possess SSS-level martial arts talents, also have the ability to kill monsters above their level. Otherwise, he would not deserve to be called a martial arts genius. Chenmo, that shot you just made was so cool. Nangong Lee walked forward, looked at Chenmo cautiously, then took the opportunity to lie on Chenmo's body and sniffed him hard. The swamp was filled with rotting aquatic plants and the corpses of monsters, and it smelled unpleasant. Only when Nangong Lee got close to Chenmo, her nose was filled with Chenmo's scent, which was able to cover up the surrounding smells. If the situation did not allow it, Nangong Lee would have wanted to bury herself in Chenmo's chest. On the other side, Captain Ling Jianfei and his team had also recovered from their shock and walked forward. Chenmo, the spear technique you just displayed is the middle-grade earth-level spear technique Xihan Tian spear, right? I heard that you started practicing as soon as you entered the sprint camp. Captain Ling Jianfei asked. That's right. Chenmo nodded. Upon hearing this, Captain Ling Jianfei couldn't help but reveal an expression of envy on his face. Not all soldiers in the Gun Soul Battalion are qualified to practice the middle-grade earth-rank Xihan Tian spear. Under normal circumstances, one needs to accumulate enough military merits before one can redeem them for high-level martial arts training. The model of exchanging military merits for resources is a common reward rule in the military, which can effectively motivate soldiers. You know, the total number of soldiers in the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army alone is tens of thousands. There are so many warriors, and their martial arts talents vary. Naturally, there are different levels of martial arts that are practiced. If one does not have enough talent in martial arts, forcing oneself to practice high-level martial arts will not only make it difficult to master, but will also waste martial arts resources. On the contrary, learning lower-level martial arts can improve your combat effectiveness in a shorter period of time. This is also why we cannot ask all the Blood Abyss Army soldiers to learn advanced martial arts at once. Exchanging military merit for martial arts resources can not only motivate the soldiers, but also select better soldiers. Allow better fighters to practice higher-level martial arts. For example, Deputy Battalion Commander Instructor Chi Wu accumulated enough military merits 10 years ago, and then he exchanged them for the Xihan Tian spear and began to practice it. The more than 100 members of the Sprint Battalion will be able to practice mid-level earth-level martial arts as soon as they enter the military base. This is because they are the best selected from millions of students, and they have great talent in martial arts. In addition, the members of the Sprint Camp will have to compete with martial arts geniuses from other provinces in the National Martial Arts Examination. It represents the honor of Nantian Province. You must practice high-level martial arts to have the capital to compete with others. Captain Ling Jianfei naturally understood this truth. Therefore, apart from envy, there was no imbalance in his heart. After this exploration of the secret realm is over, I will be able to accumulate enough military merits to exchange for the Xihan Tian spear for practice. Ling Jianfei was looking forward to it. Then, Ling Jianfei asked curiously, Chenmo, what level have you reached in practicing the 6-in-1 Heaven spear? The power of Chenmo's shot just now gave everyone a very shocking visual impact. But Ling Jianfei had never learned it after all, so he couldn't see his realm. The 3rd level, perfection. Chenmo said. What? Doesn't that mean he is at the same level as Captain Qi? Ling Zhanfei said in surprise. Captain Qi has been practicing the Liuhahun Tian spear for 10 years. And Chenmo had only practiced for half a month. Ling Zhanfei instantly lost control of his facial expression. Lung Feng and Miao Ning on the side also looked at Chenmo as if he were a monster. At this moment, Chenmo suddenly turned his head and looked ahead at the swamp. The battle just now alarmed the monsters hiding in the swamp. At this moment, a large number of monsters emerged, staring at Chenmo and his group with murderous eyes. Looking around, there are probably about 10 elite-level monsters, and even more ordinary-level monsters. Let's cross this swamp first. Chenmo said. Yes. Captain Ling Zhanfei nodded solemnly. They thought that with so many monsters ahead, they would need a few veterans to take action to deal with them. But they soon discovered that their ideas were unnecessary. Not only Chenmo's fighting ability is amazing, Nangong Lee and Huang also showed extraordinary strength. Nangong Lee's every move contains internal strength, and it is clear that he has reached the level of a martial artist. Holding the dark blue Bei Ming Bing Pa sword, he performed the 1,000 sword shadows. His moves were agile and elegant, like a butterfly flying among flowers, so beautiful that it was breathtaking. Wherever the beautiful figure passed, large groups of monsters fell to the ground. Under Chenmo's guidance, Su Huanger's Liuhahun Tian spear has broken through to the second level. The red fire spear in his hand can release scorching flames when attacking, and its lethality is extremely terrifying. Chapter 44. In front of Chenmo, he is as young as a rookie recruit. After more than 10 minutes, the swamp battle came to an end. Chenmo killed a total of 1 elite level 5 iron-tailed crocodile, 2 elite level 4 monsters, and 1 elite level 6 monster. Nangong Lee killed an elite 5th level monster and 3 elite 3rd level monsters. Su Huang killed 2 elite 4th level monsters and 2 elite 2nd level monsters. As for ordinary level monsters, there are even more of them. Captain Ling Zhanfei, Deputy Captain Lang Feng, and Medical Soldier Miao Ning stared in a daze at the corpses of the monsters in the swamp. From the initial shock, gradually to the final numbness. A question flashed through the mind of Vice Captain Lang Feng: if I fight any one of the three of them one-on-one, can I win? Lang Feng's strength as a 5th-grade martial artist is almost as strong as that of a captain in a team of 6. But at this moment, Lang Feng was not sure that he could defeat any of Chenmo and the others. I have a better chance of winning at a long distance, but if it's a close combat, I will probably lose. Lang Feng thought. After all, he is best at long-range attacks with bows and arrows. Captain Ling Zhanfei couldn't help but sigh. This is incredible. How can this strength be like that of a rookie? It's basically the combat strength of the captains of the 3 teams. With the battle over, the next thing to do is to clean up the battlefield. Generally speaking, the higher the level of the monster, the higher its value. Ordinary monsters have almost no value, but some special parts of elite monsters have certain value. The dozen or so elite monsters killed by Chenmo and his team had very few valuable parts on their bodies. After a simple collection of information, Chenmo and his group of 6 continued to advance into the depths of the secret realm of the Dark Swamp. Along the way, we encountered several groups of monsters. As expected, they were easily defeated by Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang. During this period, Chenmo not only demonstrated strong fighting ability. What is even more amazing is Chenmo's keen insight and accurate judgment of the situation. Not only can he accurately avoid crises in the secret realm, but when encountering attacks from monsters, he can also often see the overall situation and command Nangong Lee and Su Huang to fight side by side. They had a smooth journey along the way and did not need any help from Captain Ling Zhanfei and Deputy Captain Lang Feng. Even Chenmo and the others didn't have even the slightest scratch on their bodies. Medical Soldier Miao Ning was also completely useless. The whole process was even easier than that of the exploration team of 6 veterans. Chenmo's experience in exploring secret realms seems to be more sophisticated than that of a 10-year veteran of the Blood Abyss army. Captain Ling Zhanfei was extremely shocked. This gave Ling Zhanfei an illusion for a moment. He seemed to have returned to the scene when he first joined the Blood Abyss army and explored the secret realm with the old captain. In front of Chenmo, the 3 veterans looked like rookies. This is outrageous. His strong strength can be explained by his extraordinary talent in martial arts. But is sophisticated experience also innate? Or has Chenmo explored the secret realm before? For a moment, Captain Ling Zhanfei and Deputy Captain Lang Feng were full of doubts about Chenmo. It's getting dark, we need to find a safe place to stay. Chenmo looked up at the sky in the secret realm. In the secret realm of the dark swamp, the light is dimmer than that of the outside world. It was already getting dark before 6 p.m. Captain Ling Junfei nodded and said, "Visibility in the dark swamp is low at night, and the danger level will increase exponentially. There is a cave not far ahead. We will rest there tonight." At night, a bonfire was lit outside the cave, and Chenmo and his team of 6 gathered around the bonfire. The food for the evening is high-energy compressed bars and spiritual fruits picked in the secret realm. As for, why not hunt monsters in the secret realm and eat their meat? That's because monster meat is very difficult to process. It requires special medicinal herbs and spiritual herbs to remove the blood and evil energy in it, and it is difficult to cook. The high-energy compressed stick is small in size, high in energy and easy to carry. One high-energy compression bar can last you a whole day. To stay in the secret realm for half a month, it is enough for each person to carry 15 high-energy compression sticks. After all, not everyone has advanced storage equipment like a space ring that can store a large number of items. But Captain Ling Junfei and his team were surprised to find that Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang all had space rings. A space ring is such a precious thing that not ordinary warriors can possess it. From this we can see that Chenmo and the other 3 must have extraordinary backgrounds. Captain Ling Junfei said in his heart. Of course, the captain didn't know that Chenmo's space ring was given by Nangong Lee. "Captain, where is our destination for exploring the secret realm this time?" Chenmo asked. Hearing this, Ling Junfei raised his left hand and pressed a few times on the watch device. Then, a holographic map appeared out of thin air in front of everyone. The Blood Abyss Army has been exploring the Dark Swamp for 10 years and has almost explored the entire secret space. Furthermore, a detailed map was drawn. The holographic projection map in front of you is a thumbnail of the secret realm of the Dark Swamp. Chenmo glanced around and found that there were dozens of locations marked with asterisks on the holographic map. Captain Ling Junfei explained, "These marked locations are the resource points in the Dark Swamp Forest secret realm. They include various ores, spiritual herbs, spiritual springs, etc. Our Blood Abyss Army will enter them from time to collect them." Then, Ling Junfei pointed to 3 highlighted locations. These 3 places are the 3 locations where yin-yang fish have been discovered in the past 10 years. Our team's destination is the location where the yin-yang fish was first discovered, the Netherworld Pond. Ling Junfei said, pointing to a cold pond in the north of the secret realm. Hearing this, Chenmo's eyes lit up. The only thing that interested him in the entire Dark Swamp secret realm was the yin-yang fish. Because the yin and yang power contained in the yin and yang fish is extremely precious and rare. "Captain, at the current rate of advancement, how long will it take to reach the Netherworld Pond?" Chenmo asked. "I originally estimated that it would take about 7 days, but the current progress is much faster than expected. I estimate that we will arrive in 4 or 5 days." Chenmo nodded and looked at the time again. "It's only 8 o'clock in the evening, and it's still early to rest." Chenmo looked at Huang, and Huang immediately understood. "It's time for some gunfight practice." When at the base, Chenmo would practice shooting with Huang every day. Even though you have now entered the secret realm, you must continue to maintain this habit. It was also because of Chenmo's guidance that Huang's Xihan Tian spear made rapid progress and reached the 2nd level so quickly. For Chenmo, guiding Huang was also a great benefit. Huang not only possesses the SSS level martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame. The martial arts technique that Huang practiced, 9 Heavens of Nirvana, is also an extremely precious heavenly level technique. Chapter 45 Sleep Together, Kiss. Needless to say, how precious the heavenly grade technique is. Although in terms of grade, the lower grade heavenly grade Nirvana 9 Heavens is not as good as the upper grade heavenly grade Taishu Yin and Yang Sutra. However, practicing 9 Heavens of Nirvana can better unleash the power of Nirvana Phoenix Flame. And according to rumors, 9 Heavens of Nirvana combined with Nirvana Phoenix Flame can eventually cultivate to the realm of Nirvana rebirth and immortality. Definitely not to be missed. Therefore, Chenmo plans to constantly guide Huang and make her owe him a favor so that she can obtain the cultivation method of Nirvana 9 Heavens. In the open space outside the cave, Chenmo and Huang were fighting against each other with the Xihan Tian spear while Chenmo was giving her detailed instructions on her spear techniques. Every time Chenmo gave advice, Huang felt as if she had been enlightened. I admire Chenmo more and more in my heart. Captain Ling Junfei, Deputy Captain Lung Feng, and Medical Soldier Miao Ning, who were standing by the campfire, looked at the 2 people fighting, their eyes filled with disbelief. The exquisite marksmanship and the grand momentum are simply breathtaking. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they really wouldn't have believed that two newcomers could actually practice the Earth-level intermediate-grade spear technique Liuha Hun Tian spear to such a level. In a blink of an eye, it was 11 o'clock in the evening. It's getting late, everyone should get ready for rest. We veterans will take turns to keep watch at night, said Captain Ling Junfei. The night in the secret realm of the Dark Swamp is more dangerous than the day. For safety reasons, Ling Junfei arranged for him, Longfeng, and Miao Ning to take turns to keep watch at night to prevent any accidents. Generally speaking, the Blood Abyss Army's night watch duties are given to veterans. The main reason is that newcomers may not react in time when faced with emergencies at night. Although Chenmo's performance was totally unrelated to that of a newcomer. However, Captain Ling Junfei still made arrangements according to convention. You have been fighting with monsters all day, so you should have a good rest tonight, said Ling Junfei. Chenmo nodded slightly, then walked into the cave with Nangong Lee and Su Huang. Their sleeping place was arranged at the innermost part of the cave. The bonfire outside the cave was crackling, and the light inside the cave was a little dim. Tonight, the three of us can sleep together. Nangong Lee held Chenmo's arm with one hand and Su Huang's arm with the other. The ambiguous words made Su Huang's face flash with embarrassment. Nangong Lee didn't care at all. He took out a clean mat from his space ring and spread it at the innermost part of the cave. Let's go to bed. This mat is big enough for Nangong Lee, Chenmo, and Su Huang to lie down. Ali, you go to sleep. I'll just meditate and rest. Su Huang shook her head. For Su Huang, sleeping on the same mat with the opposite sex was still a little embarrassing. Even though she had already been frank with Chenmo. Nangong Lee didn't care about that. He grabbed Su Huang and lay down. Su Huang was caught off guard and was pulled down onto the mat by Nangong Lee. Ari, you. Nangong Lee chuckled, meditation is not as comfortable as lying down to sleep. It's okay, I'm still wearing clothes. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. Su Huang recalled the scene that night when her and Chenmo's clothes were burned, and a faint blush appeared on her pretty face. Although, she and Chenmo never mentioned this matter again. But every time when she met Chenmo's gaze, Su Huang had the illusion that she was seen naked again, and her heart began to pound. Huang, you sleep on the right, I sleep in the middle, and Chenmo sleeps on the left. Is this okay? Nangong Lee asked. Su Huang's eyes moved slightly. With Ali between them, she couldn't say anything else. Seeing this, Nangong Lee immediately waved happily towards Chenmo. Chenmo, come quickly. Chenmo smiled slightly. With such a good thing happening, he certainly wouldn't pretend to be a gentleman. Then, he lay down on Nangong Lee's left side. Nangong Lee looked at Su Huang on the right, then looked at Chenmo on the left, and felt inexplicably happy. Go to sleep. Su Huang closed her eyes and tried not to think too much. Nangong Lee turned sideways, facing Chenmo, smelled the scent of Chenmo, and subconsciously moved closer to Chenmo's arms. Like a kitten smelling catnip, the little head rubbed against Chenmo's body. Seeing Nangong Lee getting closer, Chenmo smiled and simply hugged Nangong Lee in his arms. Nangong Lee looked up in a daze, her beautiful and bright eyes staring straight into Chenmo's eyes. Innocent, pure, and a little bit seductive. Nangong Lee had said before that Chenmo had a special fragrance on his body that made her feel particularly comfortable. But in Chenmo's opinion, Nangong Lee's body is more fragrant. Shenyin Linglong body is not only a holy body of innate cultivation, but also a pure body that is not stained by any dust or dirt. She exudes a refreshing fragrance all the time. At this moment, Chenmo was holding the beautiful girl with fairy-like figure in his arms, feeling Nangong Lee's delicate body and her beautiful face as delicate as jade, and he couldn't help but feel a little moved. After spending half a month together, Chenmo and Nangong Lee have already developed feelings for each other. Especially Nangong Lee has a natural and unguarded closeness to Chenmo. Looking at the delicate pink lips so close to him, Chenmo couldn't help but kiss them. Nangong Lee's beautiful eyes widened, her body stiffened at first, then quickly went limp. My blurry eyes slowly closed, and I felt as if I was floating in the clouds, forgetting where I was. Su Huang, who was about to fall asleep, seemed to hear some strange noises. Ari, what are you doing? Su Huang asked. No, nothing. Nangong Lee was like a frightened little white rabbit. She shrank into Chenmo's arms, not daring to move. Chenmo stroked Nangong Lee's snow-white hair with a smile, comforting her, and did not continue what he had just done. After all, Su Huang was still lying next to him. If there were only Chenmo and Nangong Lee, Chenmo would definitely pull Nangong Lee to practice Taishuing Yang Ju together. Go to sleep. Chenmo whispered in Nangong Lee's ear. Nangong Lee's delicate little face was faintly pink. What just happened was the first time in her life. She just felt warm and sweet in her heart and was very happy. I want to do this with Chenmo next time. Nangong Lee was shocked by her own thoughts and quickly buried her burning cheeks in Chenmo's arms. After a long while, Nangong Lee's heart, which had been pounding like a deer, finally calmed down. Smelling the scent of Chenmo, Nangong Lee felt inexplicably at ease. Before I knew it, I fell into a deep sleep. Chenmo looked down at Nangong Lee in his arms, smiled, and then closed his eyes. Chapter 46, Grandpa with you? Breakthrough to the first-class martial master. The next morning, Chenmo and his group of 6 continued to move towards the Netherworld Pond in the secret realm. They encountered many monsters along the way, but they all turned into experience points for killing monsters and posed no threat to Chenmo and his team. However, not all teams are as strong as Chenmo and his team. In fact, from yesterday to today, many teams in the secret realm have been stuck in a tough battle. Even some teams suffered casualties. Dozens of kilometers away from Chenmo and his team, a team of 6 people was engaged in a bloody battle. There are 3 elite-level monsters and a dozen ordinary-level monsters besieging this team. Chuan Xinru, with her round face and beard, was among the 6-member team. Crack! An ordinary 9th-level monster opened its bloody mouth and suddenly bit towards Chuan Xinru. Chuan Xinru dodged it narrowly and almost broke out in a cold sweat. Senior, save me! Chuan Xinru screamed in her heart, with a hint of fear on her face. The next second, a slightly impatient voice of an old man sounded in his mind. Don't worry, you won't die. Let go of your soul, and I will take over your body. As Chuan Xinru released his soul, his body was instantly taken over by some being. His swordsmanship became more fierce, and he quickly killed the ordinary 9th-level monster. That's right, there is actually another soul living in Chuan Xinru's body. This story began more than 2 months ago. More than 2 months ago, Chuan Xinru suddenly fainted while practicing martial arts. After waking up, the voice of a mysterious old man sounded in my mind. The mysterious old man claimed that he was an ancestor of the Chuan family and could help Chuan Xinru become stronger. At that moment, Chuan Xinru thought of the martial arts novels he usually liked to read. The protagonist met a portable old man and upgraded all the way to become a strong man in the world. Chuan Xinru was ecstatic. Great! Good luck has finally struck me. The subsequent developments were just as Chuan Xinru had expected. In just over a month, he broke through from a useless 2nd-grade warrior to a 6th-grade warrior. Moreover, he became a special recruit of the Provincial sprint camp. Chuan Xinru fantasizes that with the help of her grandfather, she can soar to the top of the National Martial Arts exam this year by stepping on the National Martial Arts geniuses. But what Chuan Xinru didn't know was that the one living inside his body was not some portable old grandfather. But it was the notorious evil cultivator, the thousand-faced demon, Liang. Liang has practiced an extremely evil magic skill, which makes him invisible and can transform himself into an evil spirit and parasitize the body of another person. Over the past 100 years, Liang has parasitized countless people, sucked their souls dry, and killed countless lives. Among the victims, there were even several 5th-level martial kings. It is because of this that Liang is ranked 10th among the 10 evil demons and is called the thousand-faced inner demon. Decades ago, the Demon Extermination Division had been tracking down Liang in an attempt to eliminate the evil thousand-faced demon. During this period, Liang was also surrounded and attacked several times. But Liang was too cunning, and with the magic skills he had practiced, he could escape at any time and parasitize from one person to another. Therefore, Liang escaped from several encirclement and suppression attacks. It's so damn hard to kill. It was not until more than 2 months ago that the Demon Slaying Division discovered Liang's whereabouts, and more than a dozen powerful men surrounded and suppressed him again. After fighting for 3 days and 3 nights, Liang's soul was trapped in the soul-destroying formation. His soul was shattered into pieces by the formation and he was about to be completely destroyed. But the thousand-faced demon was so good at bewitching people that he bewitched one of the powerful men, causing a flaw in the soul-destroying formation. Finally, when he was about to be destroyed, a wisp of Liang's soul escaped. Liang, whose soul was severely damaged, fled hundreds of miles away. Before his soul completely dissipated, he met Chuan Xinru and parasitized in his body. For more than 2 months, Liang has been dormant in Chuan Xinru's body, slowly recovering. This is also the first time that Liang has parasitized on such a weak warrior. However, Liang had no choice at the time. Moreover, his remaining soul was too weak at that time, and could not be parasitized by a strong person of a higher realm, so it could only parasitize on a warrior of the first realm. With more than 2 months of recovery, Li Ying's soul has become stronger again. But at the same time, Li Ying became increasingly dissatisfied with Chuan Xinru, the parasitic host. Not only is he weak in strength, but his qualifications and character are not something that Li Ying would be impressed by. Originally, Li Ying planned to continue to live in Chuan Xinru's body for a few months, and then change to a better body after his soul recovered a little. However, ever since Li Ying met Chenmo, such a genius in martial arts, in the sprint camp, he immediately began to get restless. Li Ying was extremely satisfied with Chenmo's body. Not only does he possess top-notch talent in martial arts, but his appearance and looks also make him a dragon among men. Even when I was at my peak, I would have to stay away from someone with this kind of beauty. Defeat the current parasite Chuan Xinru in all aspects. The most important thing is, by parasitizing on a martial arts genius like Chenmo, Li Ying's soul will recover faster. The only problem is that with Li Ying's current state of spiritual recovery, his soul-stealing technique might fail. Therefore, Li Ying has been looking for a suitable opportunity. When they were at the Shuayuan army base, with the presence of Fan Hanli, the 5th-level peak martial king, Li Ying did not dare to act rashly. However, after entering the secret realm of the Dark Swamp Forest, the highest level of martial artists here is only the 2nd-level martial artist. During the past half-month in the secret realm, I need to plan carefully and create a perfect opportunity for parasitism. Li Ying has already made a decision. Because once he leaves the secret realm, his chances of parasitizing Chenmo's excellent body again will be slim. Time flies and it is already 4 days later. Shua! Chenmo thrust out with his spear, and his spear technique, which contained tremendous internal energy, directly killed an elite 6th-level monster. After fighting with monsters in the secret realm for the past few days, Chenmo has successfully broken through to the 1st-grade martial artist. Although Chenmo does not possess the Xihan Linglong body like Nangong Lee, he has not been able to break through any bottleneck before reaching the 7th level of martial emperor. But he was a 6th-level martial emperor in his previous life, so breaking through to the 2nd-level martial master was a natural thing and not difficult at all. After entering the realm of martial artist, Chenmo's body generated powerful internal energy, and his strength increased significantly again. Just now, a single shot easily killed an elite 6th-level monster. Captain Ling Zhanfei and Deputy Captain Lang Feng, after what they have seen and heard in the past few days, have become accustomed to Chenmo's terrifying ability to kill monsters above his level. After cleaning up the battlefield, Chenmo and his group of 6 passed through the dense forest where monsters were rampant. The view ahead suddenly became wide. The Netherworld Pond is ahead, Captain Ling Zhanfei said, pointing ahead. After several days of trekking, Chenmo and his group finally arrived at their destination. Chapter 47, A Distress Signal, Leading You into a Trap. A deep cold pool appeared in front of Chenmo and the others. As soon as you get close, you can feel the cold air emanating from the water. This is where the yin-yang fish was first discovered, Captain Ling Zhanfei said. Unfortunately, the Blood Abyss army came in to explore many times afterwards, but they knew nothing. Chenmo stared at the bottomless pool and asked, "Have you explored the bottom of the Netherworld pool?" "We have explored it many times." Captain Ling Zhanfei nodded. The deepest part of the pool is 51 meters. This is the topographic map of the pool that we drew before. As he spoke, the captain clicked on the holographic projection, and a topographic map of the bottom of the pool appeared in front of everyone. Chenmo looked at it carefully, then squatted down and touched the cold water. Because he had practiced the Taishu Yin Yang Ju in his previous life, he was extremely sensitive to the power of yin and yang. Standing by the Netherworld Pond at this moment, Chenmo could not sense any yin or yang power. "Captain, I want to dive into the Netherworld Pond to take a look," Chenmo said. Ling Zhanfei nodded slightly. "Lung Feng and I are also going to go down and take a look." "Let's go together." Chenmo Nangong Lee pulled Chenmo's hand with some concern. "It's okay, Ali, you wait for me upstairs, I'll be back soon." Chenmo smiled and stroked Nangong Lee's hair. "Be careful," Su Huang on the side also said. "Okay." Chenmo nodded. After a little preparation, Chenmo, Ling Zhanfei and Lung Feng dived into the cold pond together. Nangong Lee, Su Huang, and Miao Ning, the 3 girls stayed by the Netherworld Pond, keeping watch on the surroundings. The moment they dived into the Netherworld Pond, a chill struck the bodies of the 3 people. Chenmo had the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in his body, and the chill instantly disappeared without a trace. Captain Ling Zhanfei and Deputy Captain Lang Feng had the cultivation level of a 9th grade martial artist and a 5th grade martial artist respectively. It was no problem for them to resist the cold. Martial artists have abundant energy and blood, so holding their breath underwater for half an hour is not a problem at all. Chenmo and the other two dived all the way down and soon reached the deepest part of the netherworld pond. Ling Zhanfei made two gestures to Chenmo and Lang Feng, indicating that they should begin the investigation. The space under the netherworld pond is not particularly large. In half an hour, Chenmo searched almost every corner of the bottom of the pool. Not even the shadow of the yin-yang fish was seen. However, in a corner at the bottom of the pool, Chenmo felt a very faint, almost imperceptible sense of spatial distortion. Is there another special space hidden under the nether pond? But after Chenmo carefully investigated, the feeling of spatial distortion disappeared inexplicably, as if it was just an illusion. At this time, Captain Ling Zhanfei, who was not far away, pointed upwards to Chenmo. We have been diving for more than half an hour, it's almost time to come up. Chenmo sensed it for a while and realized that he would not be able to find out anything for the time being. So, he floated up together with Ling Zhanfei and Lang Feng. Crash! After Chenmo came ashore, Nangong Lee and Huang immediately came to greet him. Are you okay? Nangong Lee asked with concern. Chenmo smiled and shook his head, activating the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in his body, instantly steaming all the wet clothes dry. On the other side, Ling Zhanfei and Lang Feng also used their internal energy to shake off the moisture on their clothes. Captain, did you get anything? Miao Ning asked. Captain Ling Zhanfei smiled and said, we are lucky to have collected 4 netherworld stones. This trip is not in vain. At the bottom of the netherworld pond, there is a kind of ore called netherworld stone, which can be used to forge high-level weapons and is very valuable. Although we didn't find the yin-yang fish, we were able to find the netherworld stone, which is still a big profit. That's great. Miao Ning said happily. At this moment, Chenmo was thinking about the subtle spatial distortion he had just detected at the bottom of the pool. Chenmo's intuition told him that the distorted space below the bottom of the pool might be the source of the yin-yang fish. But not everyone dares to touch the rules of space. What if this is a chaotic space where the force of space is disordered? With Chenmo's current strength, if he gets involved in it accidentally, he will end up with no trace left. The yin-yang fish is indeed very precious. But for Chenmo, it is not a must. Even without the yin-yang fish, he could still practice the Taishu Yin-yang Sutra with Nangong Lee. To be on the safe side, let's wait until we become stronger before investigating again. Just as Chenmo was thinking. Suddenly, in the distance, a red flare rose into the air with a tail of flame and exploded in the sky. It's a distress signal. Captain Ling Zhanfei exclaimed. After entering the secret realm, each team carried ultra-long-range flares with them, the longest visible distance of which was 80 kilometers. The location where the distress signal was sent is about 50 kilometers away from us. Deputy Captain Lang Feng judged. Chenmo's eyes moved slightly. This direction and distance seems to be another location where the yin-yang fish was found. Lingquan Cave. When looking at the secret realm map that day, Chenmo focused on 3 locations where the yin-yang fish were found. Judging from the distance and direction, the location where the distress flare was launched should be near the Lingquan Cave. It is indeed near the Lingquan Cave. Captain Ling Zhanfei nodded, and was surprised at Chenmo's accurate judgment. Let's go and provide support now. Ling Zhanfei said. When encountering a distress signal from a companion, the Shuayuan army will rush to rescue as soon as possible. This is the fine tradition of the Blood Abyss army. Captain Ling Zhanfei led everyone and rushed to the location of the distress flare at high speed. 10 minutes ago, Chuan Xinru's team of 6 arrived near Lingquan Cave. Their purpose this time was to explore the Lingquan Cave to see if they could find any traces of the yin-yang fish and collect the spiritual spring water in the cave. But when they came near Lingquan Cave, they were surprised to find that many monsters gathered around the cave. Moreover, there are many monsters nearby, rushing towards this side. Captain Luo Hui immediately realized that something must have happened in Lingquan Cave. However, facing so many monsters, Luo Hui's current team of 6 people cannot force their way into the Lingquan Cave to investigate. For safety reasons, Luo Hui prepared to retreat first, go out to gather several nearby teams, and then work together to find a way to enter and explore. However, an accident occurred during the retreat. Chuan Xinru accidentally disturbed the group of monsters surrounding the Lingquan Cave. Immediately, a fight broke out between the two sides. And all of this was actually created by the thousand-faced demon shadow that was parasitic in Chuan Xinru's body. When Li Ying saw the strange phenomenon near Lingquan Cave, he came up with a plan. He wanted to create chaos and killing here, set up a blood soul formation, and then lure all other nearby teams over. If Chenmo could be lured here, that would naturally be the best situation. At that time, he will take the opportunity to use his soul-stealing technique and parasitize Chenmo. Even if Chenmo did not appear, he could use the blood soul formation to restore a certain amount of strength. After recovering some strength, it won't be too late to go to the secret realm to look for Chenmo Jixing. Chapter 48, Desperate Situation, Chenmo makes a domineering appearance. Kill. The team that Chuan Xinru was in was now in a tough battle. Except for Chuan Xinru, 2 members of the Sprint Battalion and a veteran of the Blood Abyss Army had died in the bloody mouth of the monster. Captain, quickly fire the distress flare. Chuan Xinru urged. Captain Luo Hui pulled the trigger, and the red flare quickly rose into the air, exploding into a brilliant firework in the sky. The distress signal has been sent. Now they can only fight desperately to resist the attacks of the monsters and try to hold on until other nearby teams come to support them. In order to survive, Chuan Xinru has completely handed over the control of her body to the thousand-faced demon Li Ying. Li Ying controlled Chuan Xinru's body, and seemed to be dodging the attacks of the group of monsters in a desperate manner. In secret, he was quietly using the blood of dead monsters and warriors to draw a blood soul formation among the messy corpses. An invisible evil demon slowly opened its huge mouth of the abyss, waiting for its prey to enter. A moment later, the 2 teams closest to Lingquan Cave arrived first to provide support. In one of the teams, Xu Xiaoran, Pei Xiaoshang, and Meng Hu were among them. Li Ying couldn't help feeling disappointed when he saw that Chenmo was not in the 2 teams. However, even if Chenmo did not show up in the end, it would not delay the implementation of Li Ying's plan. With the arrival of 2 rescue teams, Luo Hui and others, who were originally stuck in a life-and-death battle, finally ignited hope. But what is strange is that the number of monsters around Lingquan Cave is still increasing. Despite their best efforts, everyone was unable to break out of the encirclement, and instead suffered even more casualties. Damn it, why are these monsters rushing towards us like crazy? Everyone cursed. It seems that something strange happened in the Lingquan Cave. Luo Hui said. Fuck. If this continues, we'll all die here. A look of guilt flashed in Luo Hui's eyes. If his distress signal caused the other 2 teams to die here, he would be the biggest sinner. Ah! Luo Hui roared, veins popped out all over his body, his hair stood on end, and his eyes turned blood red. He is burning all his energy and blood at the cost of his life in exchange for greater combat power. Luo Hui, a 6th grade martial artist, at this moment burst out with strength close to that of an 8th grade martial artist. Follow me and kill them. Luo Hui rushed to the front, the 2 big swords in his hands left after images, and his body was covered in blood. The other 2 captains followed closely behind Luo Hui and fought hard together. He attempted to lead others to break through the encirclement of the monsters and escape. However, facing the mad group of monsters, they seemed a little stretched. Soon, another team member fell in a pool of blood. A feeling of despair gradually spread among the crowd. Xu Xiaoran, Pei Xiaoshang, and Meng Hu were all injured and were about to die in the monster's bloody mouth. At this moment, swoosh! A spear with a faint blue starlight on its body came breaking through the air from a distance. Like a rainbow piercing the sun, cutting through the sky. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The sharp tip of the spear, with its cold and sharp destructive power, instantly pierced through the 2 elite 4th level monsters. And nailed the 3rd elite 5th level monster to the ground. This spear was exactly the 4th move of Liu Hahan Tian Spear Changhongguanri. Everyone turned around and saw a tall figure appearing dozens of meters away. Behind him, there were 5 other figures. It's Brother Mo. Mango said in surprise. Immediately afterwards, those figures ran towards the side at a very fast speed. Chenmo took the lead, flew past, and stomped hard on the head of an elite 2nd level monster. Bang! The monster's head exploded instantly. With the help of this force, Chenmo jumped out more than 10 meters and grabbed the handle of the meteorite-shattering spear. The moment he pulled out the gun, Chenmo suddenly leaned back and used the reverse scale move. Before he turned his head, the spear arrived first. He stabbed back and killed an elite 4th level monster behind him. In just a few seconds after Chenmo appeared on the scene, he had already killed 5 elite level monsters. This terrifying fighting power made the people from the other 3 teams stand still. Fuck, Brother Mo's strength is so strong? Meng Hu and Xu Xiaoran's eyes almost popped out. At this moment, everyone was in danger and had no time to think about why Chenmo's strength was so amazing. Swish swish. Chenmo's gun shot out like a dragon, and his sharp shooting skills were like a gust of wind sweeping away fallen leaves, carrying with it terrifying power. Wherever it passed, large numbers of monster corpses fell. Nangong Lee and Huang followed closely and joined the battle. Although their killing power is not as fierce as Chenmo's, they have killed a lot of monsters. Captain Ling Zhanfei also kept waving his spear, killing monsters frantically. Deputy Captain Lung Feng stood on the hillside, drawing his bow and shooting at least 3 arrows at a time, and every arrow hit its target. With the joining of Chenmo and others, the situation was quickly reversed and the number of monsters became fewer and fewer. Liang, who was not far away, had a strange look in his eyes when he saw Chenmo appear. At the same time, he was also shocked by Chenmo's unusual fighting ability. Great, great! This kid's talent in martial arts is truly incredible. He has already broken through to the martial master level in such a short time. Moreover, his combat power far exceeds that of martial masters at the same level. If I can parasitize his body, I will be able to recover to my peak strength within a few years, or even break through to a higher level. A gleam of greed flashed in Li Ying's eyes. At this moment, the blood soul formation on the ground has been completed, almost covering the entire Lingquan cave. Moreover, the blood soul formation was filled with the corpses and blood of a large number of monsters and warriors. Once activated, its power will be further amplified. At this time, Chenmo suddenly turned his gaze towards the direction of Lingquan cave. The power of Yin and Yang? Chenmo was shocked. He keenly sensed that Yin and Yang forces were overflowing from the Lingquan cave. The power of Yin and Yang is the origin of heaven and earth and has existed since the beginning of chaos. It has a fatal attraction to all living things. This is also the reason why these monsters rush towards the Lingquan cave like crazy. After discovering the problem, Chenmo was about to speak. Suddenly, a strange phenomenon occurred. A strange bloodlight suddenly rose from under everyone's feet. Moreover, the Lingquan cave was completely covered. What is even more terrifying is that after the red bloodlight appeared, the corpses of monsters and warriors on the ground quickly turned into a pool of blood. The blood flowed rapidly on the ground along some strange trajectory. In an instant, the blood became so bright that it even covered the small piece of sky. At this moment, everyone felt as if their souls were being grasped by something. What's going on? Everyone's face changed drastically. What the hell is this? Chapter 49, Start Killing, the 3rd level martial arts master. The sudden change shocked everyone present. Nangong Lee and Huang subconsciously retreated back to Chenmo's side. Chenmo, what is this? Asked Nangong Lee. Nangong Lee was just asking out of pure curiosity and didn't expect Chenmo to give an answer. But at this moment, Chenmo's expression was solemn, and he had obviously thought of something. It seems to be the blood soul formation. Chenmo said in a low voice. Huang was stunned. What is the blood soul formation? In Chenmo's mind, the name of an evil cultivator flashed through his mind, thousand-faced demon. In his previous life, the first time Chenmo heard about the thousand-faced inner demon and the blood soul formation was from Bingchuo to a Yinishan. The thousand-faced demon is listed among the 10 evil demons and is one of the most difficult evil demon cultivators to kill. The Demon Extermination Division has been besieging the thousand-faced demon for many years, but has not been able to successfully kill it. Until the martial arts catastrophe broke out, the thousand-faced demon was still not dead. Moreover, in the end of martial arts, the thousand-faced demon is even more like a fish in water. Because the thousand-faced demon is invisible and has no substance, it will not be infected by the martial arts virus and turn into a martial arts monster. Once the host he parasitizes becomes a martial arts monster, he will immediately parasitize another person. Coupled with the great martial arts catastrophe, everyone was busy with their own affairs, and even the demon-slaying division had no time to encircle and suppress the thousand-faced inner demon. The thousand-faced inner demon has become even more unscrupulous, devouring the souls of the strong everywhere, and its strength has skyrocketed. In his previous life, Chenmo had only heard of the thousand-faced demon, but had never dealt with him. No one knows the true appearance of the thousand-faced demon. Because the thousand-faced demon has been constantly parasitic in the bodies of other people. Chenmo gave Nangong Lee and Huang a look, indicating that they should not make it public for the time being to avoid causing panic. Then, he swept his eyes calmly across the crowd. The thousand-faced demon should be hiding among the crowd. Chenmo said in his heart. Chenmo tried to find out where the thousand-faced demon was by observing everyone's expressions and behaviors. However, nothing unusual was found in the expressions and behaviors of other people. If it were an ordinary evil cultivator, he would probably have laughed out loud and stood up to make a villain declaration. But the reason why the thousand-faced inner demon has been able to repeatedly escape the encirclement and suppression of the Demon Extermination Bureau is because he has always adhered to the old cunning style of doing things. At this time, Liang was parasitic on Chuan Xinru's body, and like everyone else, he looked confused and frightened. Chenmo was unable to find the trace of the thousand-faced heart demon, and frowned secretly in his heart. This old guy is really cunning. However, judging from the strength of the blood-soul formation, the thousand-faced heart demon may have been injured. Its current strength is far from its peak. If the blood-soul formation was set up by the thousand-faced demon in his prime, it would have refined everyone in an instant. Everyone, don't panic. Ling Zhanfei took the initiative to step forward to stabilize the situation. Then, he called on several other captains to launch an attack together, trying to break the blood-soul formation. But they soon discovered that all their attacks seemed to be falling on deaf ears and had no effect on the formation. Everyone is trapped inside. What made everyone even more terrified was that as time went by, the blood and energy in their bodies continued to dissipate, as if they were being sucked away by the blood-soul formation. The soul seemed to be grasped by an invisible hand. Those warriors with weaker strength can no longer bear it. The evil shadow that was parasitic in Chuan Xinru's body was observing all this silently. He was not in a hurry to act now, just waiting for the blood-soul formation to slowly refine the people inside. When Chenmo is weak, I will use my soul-stealing technique and parasitize his body in one fell swoop. Liang thought secretly. However, when his eyes swept over Chenmo, he was stunned. At this moment, Chenmo was bathed in purple lightning, which was running rapidly across his body. The bloody energy in the blood-soul formation avoided the purple lightning like a tiger the moment it came into contact with it. Around Chenmo, a vacuum zone appeared that could not be invaded by blood. Thunder magic is the nemesis of evil spirits. The Purple Thunder Prison Sutra that Chenmo practiced, after integrating his Thunder Jade bones, surpassed the upper-grade Earth-level Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra and possessed the power of a lower-grade Heaven-level technique. At this time, Chenmo had already developed a body that was immune to all evil and lightning. In the Purple Palace, a vortex of purple thunder also condensed and the thunder energy was constantly compressed. When the Purple Thunder Prison Sutra is practiced to the highest level, it can be transformed into the supreme and powerful Nine Heavens Purple Divine Thunder. Suppress all evil spirits. The purple thunder in Chenmo's body has not yet reached the power of the Nine Heavens Purple Divine Thunder. However, it still has a strong restraining effect on the blood energy in the blood-soul formation. Since we can't find the thousand-faced inner demon for the time being, let's first think of a way to break this blood-soul formation. Chenmo said secretly in his heart. Otherwise, everyone might die in there. Chenmo just raised his hand, and purple lightning spread to the body of the meteorite-shattering spear. The next second, Chenmo directly performed the fifth move of Liuha Hun Tian Spear Liuha Pokyong. The six harmonies resonate, stirring up the chi of the whole body, and the spear's power carries the might of heaven and earth. The meteorite-shattering spear, wrapped in violent purple thunder, blasted towards the edge of the blood-soul formation with the force of shattering the sky. Crack! There was a violent shock throughout the space, and a crack appeared in one corner of the blood-soul formation. It really works. Immediately afterwards, Chenmo launched a violent thunder and lightning attack like a storm, slamming into the edge of the blood-soul formation. Boom boom boom. Everyone present was staring at this scene in amazement. At this moment, Chenmo looked like a god who wielded thunder magic. Liang was horrified. He never expected that Chenmo, a mere second-level martial artist, could actually find a way to break his blood-soul formation. No, if this continues, the blood-soul formation will be broken by this kid. Once Chenmo breaks the blood-soul formation, all the efforts will be in vain. Liang realized that he could not wait any longer and took prompt action. The hand hidden in the sleeve quickly made a strange gesture. The next moment, the bloodlight in the blood-soul formation and the souls of the warriors who had just died around them rushed towards Liang frantically. Chuan Xinru, who was parasitized by Liang, saw her aura surge at a terrifying speed. This sudden change suddenly startled the people around. Chuan Xinru, you. Before Captain Luo Hui could finish his words, a sharp claw pierced through his chest, and his bloody heart fell into the hands of Chuan Xinru. Bang! His heart was crushed and Luo Hui's body fell to the ground with a bang, and he died with his eyes open. Chuan Xinru took a deep breath, and Luo Hui's just dead soul was absorbed into his body with the blessing of the blood-soul formation. The souls of dead warriors are truly a tonic for Li Ying's remaining soul. The soul of the 6th grade martial artist Luo Hui, plus the souls of those warriors who had died at the hands of monsters before, added up to a total of 8. At this moment, with the help of the blood-soul formation, all these souls have been devoured by Li Ying. Li Ying's residual soul grew rapidly, and his realm was approaching the 3rd level of martial master. Chapter 50 Chenmo vs Li Ying, the fierce Nangong Lee. Seeing Chuan Xinru suddenly crush Luo Hui's heart, everyone showed horror. Even the dumbest person can see that something is wrong with Chuan Xinru. Everyone stepped back quickly and looked at Chuan Xinru with caution. "Who are you?" Ling Zhanfei raised his gun and shouted. Li Ying did not answer, and did not even look at Ling Zhanfei. His gaze turned to Chenmo, who was bathed in lightning. Unexpectedly, Chenmo directly revealed his identity. "Thousand-faced demon, you finally show up," Chenmo said coldly. Li Ying narrowed his eyes. "You actually recognize me?" When everyone heard the name Thousand-faced demon, their expressions were still a little confused. But Ling Zhanfei seemed to remember something terrible and shouted in horror. "Everyone be careful, this guy is one of the 10 evil demons." As soon as the words 10 evil demons came out, everyone's face changed drastically. Swoosh. The next second, Li Ying's figure suddenly disappeared from the spot. The speed is so fast that only the afterimage can be seen. When he appeared again, he had already come behind a captain who was a 6th grade martial artist. Li Ying waved his hand casually, and a head flew into the sky. Blood spurted out from the broken neck like a fountain. Then, Li Ying opened his mouth and sucked, swallowing up the soul that had just died again. In the blood-soul formation, everyone's blood, energy, and soul were suppressed, and their strength was less than 1/3 of normal. On the other hand, Li Ying, with the help of the blood-soul formation, becomes even more powerful. What's more, at this time Li Ying's realm has recovered to the 3rd level of martial master. The vast majority of people present were no match for him. In just a few seconds, Li Ying had killed 2 captains. A huge fear instantly hung over everyone's head. Li Ying licked his lips, feeling his residual soul growing stronger little by little, and a creepy smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Looking at the eyes of the crowd, it was like looking at a group of animals being kept in a pen to be slaughtered. Chenmo's heart sank. He had no advantage in fighting against the thousand-faced demon in the blood-soul formation. The most urgent task is to destroy the blood-soul formation first. Without any hesitation, Chenmo completely activated the Thunder Jade Bone in his body, and purple lightning and thunder appeared on his body. Immediately afterwards, he used the 6th move of Liuhahun Tian Spear, the secret of Galaxy Reverse. The majestic chi of the whole body was like hundreds of rivers flowing into the sea, madly converging on the tip of the gun and rushing out. The meteorite-shattering spear shone brightly, as dazzling as a condensed galaxy. Wherever the spear reached, the space was distorted, as if the Milky Way in the sky was being pulled down to Earth. Boom! With a loud bang, the blood-soul formation, which had already shown cracks, was completely destroyed by Chenmo's full-strength attack. The bloody light that permeated the surroundings suddenly disappeared. Everyone suddenly felt that the feeling of being suppressed disappeared. Ling Zhanfei, who had recovered his strength, immediately raised his gun and shot at Li Ying. Ling Zhanfei's cultivation level is the 9th grade martial artist, making him the person with the highest level of cultivation among those present, except for Li Ying. But after only fighting for less than 10 moves, Ling Zhanfei felt his soul being suddenly attacked and felt a sharp pain. In a moment of distraction, the big knife in Li Ying's hand tore through the space and chopped towards him. Crack! The black iron spear in Ling Zhanfei's hand broke with a sound. The whole person flew backwards more than 10 meters and fell heavily to the ground. If he hadn't held the black iron spear across his body at the last moment, his body would have probably been cut in half. Even so, the knife had torn a deep wound on his chest that was visible to the bone, and blood was flowing out. Just at this moment, a figure rushed out, and the meteorite-breaking spear wrapped in purple thunder smashed down towards Li Ying. Wherever the spear reached, it was like tearing the Milky Way from the sky down to the earth. Another ultimate move, Galaxy Reversal. Li Ying raised his knife to block it. Boom! The swords and spears collided, and the ground below cracked. A huge shockwave spread out in all directions with Chenmo and Li Ying as the center, causing a fierce gale. Feeling the terrifying power coming from the hilt of the knife, Li Ying's eyes flashed with surprise. Chenmo, a mere 2nd-level martial artist, was able to perform such powerful moves twice in a row. However, what shocked Liang even more was yet to come. Chenmo shouted in a low voice, thinking in his heart. Dragon vein, open. The two dragon-shaped, dragon veins, in the body instantly lit up with a red gold light. Chenmo's aura suddenly surged. The meteorite-shattering spear shone brightly, and Chenmo raised the gun and smashed again. The meteorite-crushing spear is a top-grade earth-level weapon, while the black iron blade in Li Ying's hand is only a low-grade black-level weapon. The gap in grades is huge. Crack! The next second, the black iron sword in Li Ying's hand shattered directly, and the whole person flew backwards. Ling Zhanfei, who was lying on the ground, and everyone else present all had expressions of disbelief. Chenmo's fighting ability is actually stronger than Ling Zhanfei, a 9th-grade martial artist. Li Ying, who was knocked away, did not get angry but laughed instead, with an increasingly greedy light flashing in his eyes. Awesome! Li Ying had never been so eager to parasitize into a person's body. He wants Chenmo's top-notch body. The next moment, a strange black fog rose from Li Ying's body, enveloping him completely, and only a pair of scarlet eyes could be seen. Shua! Li Ying's speed increased several times, and he instantly appeared above Chenmo's head with a wave of his hand. 5 huge black shadow claws seemed to tear through the space and hit Chenmo directly. Chenmo used attack instead of defense, and with one move, he broke the sky with 6 directions. The force of his spear carried the power of heaven and earth, crushing the 5 black shadow claws. Before Chenmo could catch his breath, Li Ying's attacks followed. Boom boom boom. In the blink of an eye, the most intense battle broke out. Swoosh! A black shadow flashed by, and a deputy captain more than 10 meters away was suddenly cut into 2 pieces. Just being affected by the residual power of the black shadow's claws, his head and body were separated. Everyone was so frightened that they immediately retreated 100 meters away. This battle is not something they can interfere with at all. Chenmo's fighting ability far exceeds that of martial artists at the same level. But Li Ying's martial arts skills are a whole realm higher than Chenmo's. Chenmo used his powerful moves repeatedly, and even with the support of 2 dragon veins, the consumption was extremely great. The longer this battle drags on, the more disadvantageous it will be for Chenmo. Li Ying obviously understood this and was in no hurry to attack. He was like a beast lying in wait, looking for an opportunity to kill its prey with one strike. Once Li Ying finds a flaw, he will immediately use the soul-stealing technique and parasitize Chenmo's body. A martial arts master of the 3rd realm is fighting against a martial artist of the 2nd realm, yet he is still so cautious. The 1,000-faced inner demon is indeed a sinister old bastard. Boom! Another powerful attack was used, which created a violent energy wave and blew a deep hole in the ground. Chenmo and Li Ying each retreated 7 or 8 meters. Li Ying's body was struck by lightning, emitting a burning smell. And a wound was also left on Chenmo's arm by the sharp claws of the black shadow. Both of them were injured. Li Ying's eyes flashed with disbelief. He was actually injured by a 2nd-level martial artist? Suddenly, Li Ying felt a biting chill coming over him. Shua! A 2-meter long sword beam cut through space and arrived in an instant. Li Ying's figure quickly flashed backwards, and the extremely sharp sword light cut a sword mark several feet long on the ground where Li Ying had just stood. Are there any other experts? Li Ying turned around to look. Nangong Lee stared at Li Ying coldly, her pretty face as cold as ice. If you dare to hurt Chenmo, I will beat you to death. Nangong Lee's voice is lively and pleasant, but her tone is a little fierce. Looking at the wound on Chenmo's arm, Nangong Lee felt intense anger for the first time since he was born. Chapter 51 Nangong Lee has grown bigger. Couple mixed doubles. Nangong Lee arrived gracefully, her figure flowing and agile, like a fairy descending from heaven. The Baiming Bingpa sword in his hand exudes a cold air as cold as 1,000-year-old ice. In the past few days since entering the secret realm, Nangong Lee has broken through to the 2nd-grade martial artist by virtue of the incredible training speed of the Xihan Linglong body. 1 level higher than Chenmo. Putting aside Nangong Lee's one-of-a-kind, Xihan Linglong body, behind her is the Nangong family with a 1,000-year history of martial arts, and she has a profound martial arts foundation that ordinary people cannot imagine. From childhood to adulthood, the Nangong family has poured countless cultivation resources into Nangong Lee. Nangong Lee has been practicing martial arts since he was a child, which is a mid-level heavenly martial arts technique that only the patriarchs of the Nangong family are qualified to practice, Taiyin Shen Kai Gong. Until now, Nangong Lee has never really fought with all his strength. But at this moment, she saw that the 1,000-faced demon had hurt Chenmo, the man she loved. Nangong Lee is angry. The next moment, the Taiyin Shenkai Gong practiced by Nangong Lee was running rapidly in her body, and her snow-white long hair was flying. At the same time, Nangong Lee's petite body was growing rapidly. In the blink of an eye, she grew from a 160 centimeters tall lowly to a 175 centimeters tall mature lady. Directly transformed from a D-level figure to an E-level talent. The skirt she was wearing also became larger because it was a top-grade Earth-level robe, the Linglong Lucian skirt. Nangong Lee's aura reached its peak in an instant. Looking at Nangong Lee, who had suddenly grown bigger, even Chenmo was shocked. "Chenmo, let me help you." Nangong Lee smiled at Chenmo. After saying that, the Baiming Bingpa sword in Nangong Lee's hand had already stabbed out hundreds of sword shadows, killing towards Li Ying like an overwhelming force. The third level of thousands of sword shadows. Li Ying's pupils shrank. Just by looking at this terrifying sword shadow, he could tell that Nangong Lee's fighting ability was not much inferior to Chenmo's. Li Ying's figure flashed and avoided the sword shadows in the sky. But the next moment, Chenmo, with the meteorite-breaking spear wrapped in the wrath of thunder, smashed down towards Li Ying. Although it was the first time that Chenmo and Nangong Lee faced off against a common enemy, they seemed to have a tacit understanding and cooperated perfectly. The powerful and swift Liu Han Tian spear is combined with the agile, light and unpredictable Qianhen sword shadow. Directly against the thousand-faced demon Li Ying, they used a couple mixed doubles. Boom boom boom. Under the violent attacks of Chenmo and Nangong Lee, Li Ying was beaten back step by step. The wounds on his body were increasing. However, for the thousand-faced demon Li Ying, the physical injury of the host would not have any effect on his soul. He could abandon it at any time and find someone else to parasitize. Over the past decades, Li Ying has been besieged and hunted everywhere by the demon-slaying division, and has narrowly escaped death several times. The situations I encountered before were 100 times more dangerous than the current one. No matter how powerful the two young men on the opposite side are, they are only martial artists of the second level. But he is a martial arts master of the third realm. The advantage is mine. Li Ying only needs to find a slight flaw and use the soul-stealing technique to parasitize into Chenmo's body and completely reverse the situation. Su Huang watched from afar as her good sisters Nangong Lee and Chenmo fought against the enemy together. Right now, Su Huang's martial arts skills are only at the 9th rank. If she doesn't break through to the second level of martial artist, she will be doing more harm than good if she rushes forward. At this point, she must break through. The next second, Su Huang frantically practiced the 9 heavens of Nirvana technique. The Nirvana Phoenix flame in the body seemed to sense the master's determination and burned hotly. Tug. A blazing phoenix flame was burning on the scarlet flame-flowing phoenix skirt. The red color in Su Huang's eyes became more seductive, and even her long black hair gradually turned red. After hunting monsters in the secret realm for several days in a row, Su Huang had already reached the critical point of breakthrough. Boom! Finally, Su Huang became a first-grade martial artist. The powerful internal energy surged into her limbs and bones in an instant. A second-level martial artist is indeed much stronger than a 9th-level martial artist. Su Huang said in her heart. Nirvana Phoenix Flame released a terrifying high temperature, and the ground beneath her feet was melted directly. The next moment, Su Huang's figure streaked across the sky like a meteor and rushed towards Li Ying. What, another one? Looking at Su Huang's fighting power suddenly increased, Li Ying finally became a little uneasy. Where do so many heaven-defying martial arts monsters come from? You know, there are nearly 100 million candidates taking the National Martial Arts exam every year, but the number of SSS Martial Arts Talent Awakeners does not exceed 10. But Li Ying suddenly met 3 SSS Martial Arts Talent Awakeners. It's definitely a stroke of luck. With the joining of Su Huang, it went from a couple mixed doubles to a couple and bestie mixed trio. The mighty thousand-faced demon Li Ying was actually beaten up by 3 juniors. But there was still no panic in Li Ying's eyes. His eyes swept over the dozen or so people watching the game outside the field. The next second, Li Ying's figure suddenly disappeared from the spot like a ghost. While dodging the attacks of Chenmo and the others, he formed seals with his hands and performed a strange magic gesture. Then he suddenly raised his hands, inserted half of his fingers into his head from the side, and muttered something. A strange musical note, like a devil's sound, pierced the ears and instantly spread out over 100 meters and penetrated into everyone's mind. Bewitching demonic sound. Ah! The people 100 meters away held their heads in pain and wailed. Except for Ling Zhanfei, who had the highest cultivation level and was still able to hold on, the rest of the people were directly controlled by the bewitching evil spell and lost their own consciousness. Immediately afterwards, these people, under Li Ying's control, rushed over madly and attacked Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang. Chenmo and the other three were resisting the bewitching demonic sound, while dodging the crazy attacks of their out-of-control teammates. Faced with their controlled teammates, Chenmo and his team were unable to kill them and became helpless. Bang, bang, bang. Chenmo's figure flashed and knocked out Xu Zhaoran, Meng Hu, and Pei Xiaoshang, and sealed all the meridians in their bodies to prevent them from being controlled again. Then, he threw the three people directly to Ling Junfei, who was far away. "Captain, take them away first, the farther the better," Chenmo shouted. Then, Chenmo rushed towards Leng Feng and another deputy captain, ready to follow the same method and knock them out and throw them out. Seeing this, a strange smile appeared on Li Ying's lips. Burst. As soon as Li Ying finished speaking, the two people in front of Chenmo exploded. Boom. The two deputy captains at the martial artist level were blown into blood mist by the blood explosion technique, like two powerful bombs. The terrifying power blew Chenmo, who was closest to it, away. Puff. Chenmo spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at Li Ying with murderous eyes. Leng Feng, the deputy captain who had been getting along with Li Ying for a few days, was treated as a bomb by Li Ying and exploded into a bloody mist. Chenmo. Nangong Lee and Huang saw Chenmo spitting blood and exclaimed in worry at the same time. At this moment, Lingquan Cave mutated again. Boom. In an instant, the earth shook and the ground broke apart. A huge crack quickly spread from the spiritual spring to the feet of the crowd. At the same time, a large amount of yin and yang power gushed out from the cracks. Chapter 52. You plotted against me? The death of the thousand-faced demon. Chenmo had noticed before that there was yin and yang power leaking out from under the Lingquan cave. However, before they had time to investigate the cause, the blood soul formation set up by the thousand-faced demon Li Ying was activated. In fact, the reason why the yin and yang forces leaked out of Lingquan cave. This is because there is another chaotic space beneath the Lingquan cave. Previously, the thousand-faced demon had set up a blood soul formation here, intending to trap everyone inside and drain their blood and spirit. This action made the chaotic space below even more unstable. At this time, the battle between Chenmo, Nangong Lee, Huang, and Li Ying accelerated the collapse of the space below the Lingquan cave. Boom! As a huge crack appeared in the ground, a chaotic space was revealed below. A large amount of rubble and skeletons of monsters whose blood had been sucked dry fell into it and were instantly swallowed up, disappearing without a trace. Chenmo's eyes focused, and he immediately thought of the bottom of the netherworld pond, where there seemed to be a distorted space. But at this point, it was too late to explore any connection between the two. Once you are sucked into the chaotic space below, no one knows what will happen. Get out of here first, Chenmo said to Nangong Lee and Huang. At this moment, he no longer had time to fight with Li Ying. But Li Ying didn't intend to let Chenmo leave just like that. At this moment, the earth is cracking and space is rioting. It is a good time to attack in the chaos. Li Ying directly controlled the last few people he controlled and rushed towards Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang together. At the same time, activate the blood explosion technique. Boom boom boom. Chenmo grabbed Nangong Lee and Huang and threw them to a safe place several dozen meters away. The violent explosion caused the already cracked ground to shake even more. While Chenmo was dodging the blast of the blood explosion technique, he also had to pay attention to his feet to avoid falling into the chaotic space below. But at this moment, a black shadow passed through the exploding blood mist and rushed towards Chenmo's face like lightning. Shua! Chenmo stabbed out with a gun. But what was unexpected was that Li Ying did not dodge or evade, allowing the spear in Chenmo's hand to pierce his body. However, a strange smile appeared at the corner of Li Ying's mouth. Finally, I fell for it. The blood explosion techniques used by those people just now, including Li Ying rushing towards Chenmo, were all just feints. The real killer move finally appeared at this moment. At this moment, Li Ying's abdomen was pierced by the spear, and he was almost face to face with Chenmo. At such a close distance, the success rate of launching the soul-stealing technique is almost certain. But as an extra layer of insurance, Li Ying made another unexpected move. Burst! In an instant, Chuan Xinru's body exploded. Li Ying's self exploded. Previously, with the help of the blood soul formation, Li Ying and his host Chuan Xinru absorbed a large amount of blood, energy and soul, and broke through to the third level of martial master. The blood explosion technique of the third realm martial master is several times more powerful than the explosions of the previous martial artists. Boom! The terrifying shock wave instantly engulfed Chenmo. In fact, Chenmo realized something was wrong the moment the spear pierced Liang. Immediately performed the Liuha Yogangbu and quickly retreat. However, he failed to avoid the blood explosion technique that was so close. Chenmo flew backwards and was seriously injured. And at the moment Xuan Xinru's body exploded, Li Ying's soul had already left Xuan Xinru's body. Immediately afterwards, it shot towards the seriously injured Chenmo at lightning speed and instantly penetrated into Chenmo's brain. Li Ying had already expected that with Chenmo's strong body, he would not die even if he faced the blood explosion technique head-on. At most, he would be seriously injured. What Li Ying wanted was for Chenmo to be seriously injured. Because the seriously injured and weak Chenmo would definitely not be able to resist his soul-stealing technique. Only in this way can Li Ying be 100% sure of parasitizing Chenmo's body. He is too cautious. The soul-stealing technique finally succeeded. Li Ying's voice laughed wildly in Chenmo's mind. After so much planning, Li Ying finally got the body he was most satisfied with in his life. But the next second, Chenmo's voice suddenly sounded. Are you sure you succeeded? Hearing Chenmo's voice, Li Ying's soul was suddenly startled. As if he had seen some terrifying existence, Li Ying's soul revealed an expression of incredible fear. Without any hesitation, Li Ying's soul turned around and fled, trying to escape from Chenmo's sea of consciousness. Want to run? It's too late. Chenmo's cold voice came. Chenmo had heard about the thousand-faced demon's soul-stealing technique from Yi Nishang before. At the same time, he also understood one thing: no matter how badly injured the body that Li Ying was parasitizing was, it would not have much impact on Li Ying's soul. If you want to completely eliminate Li Ying, you must destroy Li Ying's soul. Therefore, from the moment Li Ying showed up, Chenmo had been secretly on guard. During the battle with Li Ying, Chenmo never used his SSS martial arts talent, Nirvana Phoenix Flame, from beginning to end. The reason for leaving this trump card behind is to deal with the soul-stealing technique of the thousand-faced inner demon. At this moment, in Chenmo's sea of consciousness, a prison cage composed of purple lightning and phoenix flame appeared. Lightning is specifically designed to defeat evil spirits, especially the purple lightning condensed from the Purple Thunder Prison Sutra, which is even more powerful. The phoenix flame is one of the most powerful divine fires in the world, which can burn everything and shatter the souls of evil spirits. The combination of the two is the ultimate nemesis of Li Ying's soul. Just as Li Ying's soul was about to escape, it was covered in a prison cage composed of purple lightning and phoenix flame. Li Ying's spirit suddenly let out a shrill scream, which was a torment that penetrated his soul. This is the Purple Thunder Phoenix Flame prison that I prepared specially for you. Are you satisfied? Chenmo asked with a smile. You plotted against me? Li Ying was shocked and angry. His soul subconsciously wanted to rush out, but as soon as it came into contact with the Purple Thunder Phoenix Flame prison, his soul almost flew away. He is trapped to death. The fear of death instantly enveloped Li Ying. Over the years, the Demon Slaying Division sent many 5th-level martial kings to encircle and suppress him, but he always managed to escape. Li Ying never expected that he would end up in such a disaster. He is about to die at the hands of a little brat who was a 2nd-level martial artist. At the critical moment of life and death, Li Ying hurriedly began to beg for mercy, uttering a bewitching devilish voice. Don't kill me yet. My peak strength is the 9th-grade martial king. I can make you stronger. Believe me, I can make you soar to the sky. Chenmo turned a deaf ear to it. The next moment, Purple Thunder Phoenix Flame Prison shrank instantly. With a shrill scream, the thousand-faced demon, one of the 10 evil demons who committed many evil things, was instantly scared to death. Completely disappeared from this world. Chenmo exhaled slowly and was about to leave the crumbling earth. Suddenly I felt dizzy. Chenmo was seriously injured after having just taken a hit from the blood explosion technique. In addition, the activation of Purple Thunder Phoenix Flame Prison in his sea of consciousness consumed a great deal of Chenmo's soul. At this moment, Chenmo finally couldn't hold on any longer, and his consciousness became a little fuzzy. Crack! The ground beneath his feet suddenly cracked open, and Chenmo fell headfirst into the chaotic space below. Chenmo! Nangong Lee and Huang flew over, each grabbed one of Chenmo's hands, and tried to pull Chenmo up. However, they were pulled into the chaotic space filled with yin and yang power below by a huge suction force. The three figures disappeared in an instant. The next chapter will be about the much-loved dual cultivation. Chapter 53, Practiced Taishu Yin Yang Ju together. When Chenmo woke up again, he felt a soft sensation at the back of his head. Chenmo, you're awake. Nangong Lee's joyful voice rang in my ears. Chenmo slowly opened his eyes, and Nangong Lee's pretty face, as delicate as a piece of jade, came into view. Her beautiful watery eyes looked at him with concern, with traces of tears in the corners of her eyes. Su Huang, who was standing beside him, also looked at him with concern. At this time, Chenmo was lying on the ground with his head resting on Nangong Lee's legs. Just as Chenmo was about to get up, Nangong Lee's smooth and delicate little hands pressed on his shoulders. Chenmo, you are injured, lie down and rest first. It's okay, I feel much better. Chenmo said with a smile. Then, Nangong Lee carefully helped Chenmo sit up. Chenmo looked down and saw that the clothes he had been wearing had been shredded into pieces by the explosion of the blood explosion technique, and his body was covered with scars. But at this time, the tattered clothes were gone and the wounds on his body were bandaged. Ali, were you the one who bandaged me? Chenmo asked. Huang and I helped bandage you together. Nangong Lee said. Hearing this, Su Huang turned her head slightly, with a slightly unnatural expression. When bandaging the wound, it is natural to touch Chenmo's body. This was the first time Su Huang touched the body of the opposite sex, so she couldn't help feeling a little shy. Thank you. Chenmo stroked Nangong Lee's hair and turned to look at Su Huang. Su Huang shook her head slightly. You should thank Ali, I just helped a little. Ali fed you a life creation pill. Hearing this, Chenmo was stunned. Sheng Zawa pill is a priceless healing medicine. No matter how serious the injury is, you can continue your life on the verge of death, and even regenerate broken limbs. No wonder my injuries recovered so quickly, it turns out it was because I took the Sheng Zawa pill. Chenmo thought to himself. Chenmo's previous injuries were not fatal, so it was actually a bit of a waste for him to take the Sheng Zawa pill. Ari, why did you give me such a precious healing medicine? This life-saving pill is a life-saving holy medicine specially prepared by the Nangong family for Nangong Lee. It can be said that having the life-creating pill is equivalent to having an extra life. Nangong Lee took it out and fed it to Chenmo without hesitation, without feeling any pity at all. As long as you're okay. Nangong Lee said with a smile. Hearing this, Chenmo was deeply moved and hugged Nangong Lee's petite body into his arms. At this time, Nangong Lee has changed from a 175 centimeters tall mature woman to a 160 centimeters tall lowly. Nangong Lee lay in Chenmo's arms, smiling happily. After a moment, Chenmo let go of Nangong Lee and began to look around. Chenmo discovered that they were now in a cave space shaped like a sinkhole. The space in the Tianqing is not small, and it is filled with inverted stalactites and wavy translucent stone curtains. Next to Chenmo and the others was a spiritual spring. About 10 meters above their heads, there was a hole with a diameter of more than 5 meters. Outside the cave entrance is a chaotic space filled with yin and yang forces. After we fell from above, we landed here. Nangong Lee said to Chenmo. Su Huang at the side added, when you were unconscious, I explored it. The only way out is the hole above your head. However, there is a chaotic space outside, so I dare not act rashly. Chenmo nodded slightly, the chaos space is unpredictable. We are lucky to be able to fall here. It is right not to act rashly. Then, Chenmo stood up and looked at the spiritual spring next to him. I saw 6 fish, half a meter long, with black and white bodies and emitting spiritual light, swimming in the spiritual spring. Yin-yang fish? A hint of surprise flashed in Chenmo's eyes. I didn't expect that after searching for the yin-yang fish in the secret realm for so long, 6 of them suddenly appeared here. However, the first priority right now is to find a way to leave here. Chenmo, how are we going to get out? Nangong Lee asked while hugging Chenmo's arm. Su Huang also turned her gaze towards Chenmo. After spending some time together in the battle with the thousand-faced demon, they have unknowingly regarded Chenmo as their backbone. Chenmo raised his head and looked towards the chaotic space outside the cave. There is only one way to get out of here. Chenmo pondered. What method? Nangong Lee and Su Huang asked hurriedly. Chenmo said, this chaotic space outside is full of yin and yang power. As long as we can control the yin and yang avenue, we can pass through this chaotic space safely. Nangong Lee and Su Huang were stunned. The yin-yang Dao is the Dao law of the origin of heaven and earth. How can it be so easy to master it? Chenmo smiled and said, I have a heavenly grade top grade martial arts technique called Taishu Yin Yang Ju. After practicing it, it won't be a problem to control the Yin and Yang Dao. Hearing the words top grade of heavenly rank, even Nangong Lee and Su Huang, who came from extraordinary backgrounds, were shocked. All heavenly level skills are the rarest things in the world. What's more, it is the top grade heavenly grade. Even for the Nangong family, which has a 1,000-year history of martial arts, their highest martial arts technique, Taiyin Shen Kai Gong, is only of mid-level heavenly grade. And Chenmo actually possesses top-grade heavenly martial arts skills. How could Nangong Lee and Su Huang not be surprised? After the surprise, there is joy. Can we get out by practicing the Taishu Yin Yang Ju? Then let's practice quickly. Nangong Lee said excitedly. Chenmo blinked. The Taishu Yin Yang Ju is a dual cultivation technique. Hearing this, Nangong Lee and Su Huang's hearts trembled, and their pretty faces couldn't help but blush. They are all adults, so of course they understand what dual cultivation means. We need to practice dual cultivation? Nangong Lee stuttered. Yes, I can't practice alone. Ali, are you willing to practice with me? Chenmo looked at Nangong Lee with a smile. When meeting Chenmo's gaze, Nangong Lee's heart began to pound, and even her crystal-clear earlobes turned red. From the first moment she saw Chenmo, Nangong Lee developed a natural liking for him and was uncontrollably attracted by the smell of Chenmo. In the following days, Nangong Lee couldn't help but get close to Chenmo, and the two became closer. On the first night of entering the secret realm, Nangong Lee and Chenmo had their first kiss. In the following nights, Nangong Lee had to secretly kiss Chenmo before she could fall asleep peacefully. Nangong Lee's heart has long been tied to Chenmo. Nangong Lee pursed her pink lips and looked at Chenmo with eyes full of girlish shyness and affection. I do. Nangong Lee said softly. After saying this, Nangong Lee buried her face in Chenmo's arms a little embarrassedly. Hearing this, Su Huang opened her red lips slightly, as if she wanted to say something. But eventually it stopped. If you want to leave this space, Chenmo is the only way left. What's more, Ali and Chenmo are in love, so what's wrong with practicing dual cultivation together? If you don't allow Ali and Chenmo to practice, do you want me to go? But for some reason, Su Huang felt inexplicably sad and lost. You guys practice, I'm leaving first. After saying that, Su Huang turned around and walked away quickly, hiding behind a giant stalactite more than 10 meters away. As soon as Su Huang left, only Chenmo and Nangong Lee were left beside the spiritual spring. When their eyes met, a different feeling flowed in their hearts. Ari, I will first pass on to you the cultivation method of Taishu Yin Yang Ju. Chenmo said with a smile. Nangong Lee nodded. The core of the practice of Taishu Yin Yang Ju is to derive the true meaning of Taishu, to combine the great way of Yin and Yang, to break the chaos and give birth to creation, to let Yin and Yang complement each other, and to transform Taishu. The Taishu Yin Yang art has a total of 10 levels. Let's practice the first level first, the fusion of Yin and Yang. The spiritual bridge leads to the secluded place. I need to guide the Yang energy in my body to blend with the Yin energy in your body. In order to achieve this, we need to form a closed circulation channel from top to bottom, which is the so-called blending of Yin and Yang between man and woman. Nangong Lee nodded, not quite understanding. I don't know what to do. Nangong Lee stammered with a red face. It's okay, Ari, I'll teach you. The next second, Chenmo lowered his head and kissed her pink lips. Nangong Lee's exquisite fairy skirt slipped off, revealing her jade-white skin, which brightened up the entire cave. Let's get started. Chapter 54, Su Huang also wants to practice dual cultivation? Su Huang hid alone behind the stalactites, listening to the melodious voice of her good sister Nangong Lee echoing in the cave. She felt her heart beating faster and her face turned as red as the sunset in the sky. Then, Su Huang covered her ears with her hands and took a deep breath, trying to clear her mind of all distracting thoughts. However, her thoughts uncontrollably recalled some scenes. Su Huang recalled the scene when she first met Chenmo. At that time, good sister Nangong Lee seemed to have lost her soul, lying on Chenmo's body and sniffing like a kitten. When Su Huang saw Chenmo rubbing Nangong Lee's hair, she thought Chenmo was bullying Nangong Lee. He quickly stepped forward and pulled Nangong Lee away from Chenmo's arms. But with subsequent contact, Su Huang knew that Chenmo was not a person with bad intentions. On the contrary, Chenmo was also an unparalleled martial arts genius. Su Huang had never seen a person with such outstanding shooting talent as Chenmo. Under Chenmo's guidance, Su Huang's marksmanship improved rapidly. Deep down in her heart, Su Huang actually admired Chenmo very much, and even had a little worship for him. After all, in the world of martial arts, the strong are respected, and admiring the strong is human nature. What surprised Su Huang even more was yet to come. Chenmo not only saw that the Nirvana Phoenix flame in her body was somewhat out of control, but he also found a way to help her solve the problem that even her master Yu Honglian could not solve. From now on, Su Huang no longer has to worry about Nirvana Phoenix flame going out of control, and she no longer has to worry about her life. The accident that happened that night made her and Chenmo talk frankly to each other. Her entire body was seen by Chenmo. Su Huang is a very conservative person at heart. She believes that only her future husband can see her body, but now it has been seen by Chenmo. From that day on, an inexplicable feeling began to grow in Su Huang's heart. She often thought about what happened that night, and sometimes she would pretend to glance at Chenmo casually. If I accidentally make eye contact with Chenmo, my heartbeat will suddenly speed up. After entering the secret realm, Chenmo hunted monsters along the way, showing combat power far beyond that of warriors at the same level. And just recently, everyone fell into the trap set by the thousand-faced demon. Chenmo broke the blood-soul formation with his own strength. Then, a great battle broke out with the thousand-faced demon. When Chenmo was hurt by the thousand-faced inner demon, not only was Nangong Lee angry, but Su Huang's heart also seemed to be stabbed by something. And when Su Huang saw Chenmo seriously injured and unconscious, about to fall into the chaotic space, she rushed over and grabbed Chenmo's hand without any hesitation. Then, they fell into the chaotic space together. As these images flashed through Su Huang's mind, she suddenly realized. It turns out that Chenmo has already been in her heart for a long time. And when she heard that Chenmo was going to practice dual cultivation with her good sister Nangong Lee, she felt inexplicably sad and lost in her heart. Because she is jealous. So I like Chenmo just like Ali? For a moment, Su Huang's heart was pounding and her mind was in a mess. Su Huang slowly squatted down, hugged her knees with both hands, and her thoughts drifted to who knows where. After a few hours, the blushing and heart-pounding sounds in the cave finally stopped. Is the dual cultivation over? Su Huang listened carefully for a while, and after making sure that there was no movement, she carefully walked out from behind the stalactite. I was a little worried about seeing some explosive scenes, but also a little curious. I can't really describe what it feels like. At this moment, Nangong Lee was leaning in Chenmo's arms with a happy look on her face, and a soft light emanated from her pretty face. Su Huang and Nangong Lee have known each other for more than 10 years, and this is the first time she has seen such a moving expression on Nangong Lee's face. When seeing Su Huang appear, a hint of shyness flashed across Nangong Lee's eyes. Huang Nangong Lee called softly. Su Huang tried her best to look normal. Have you finished your training? Can you now pass through the chaotic space above and leave here? Su Huang asked. It can't be that fast. Chenmo shook his head. At least you have to cultivate the 10th level of the Taishu Yin Yang art to the 3rd level, and initially master the principles of the Yin Yang Dao, before you can pass through this Yin Yang chaotic space above. Nangong Lee in his arms looked up at Chenmo and said, how long will it take to cultivate to the 3rd level? It will take about 2 months. Chenmo pondered. To cultivate the heavenly grade top grade martial arts to the 3rd level in 2 months is already considered incredibly fast. That is because Chenmo had practiced the Taishu Yin Yang Ju in his previous life. Ah. Then we will miss the National Martial Arts exam. Right now, there are only about 40 days left before the National Martial Arts examination. If they have to train for 2 months before leaving here, by the time they leave, the National Martial Arts exam will have been over. Is there any way to speed up cultivation? Su Huang asked. Chenmo looked at Nangong Lee, then at Su Huang. There is a way. What is the solution? Chenmo hesitated for a moment, and was about to speak when Nangong Lee suddenly had an idea, raised her hand and said. I understand. It takes you 2 months to break through to the 3rd level when you practice the Taishu Yin Yang Ju with me. If you practice the Taishu Yin Yang Ju with Huang, can you break through within 40 days? Chenmo's expression paused. He didn't expect that Nangong Lee would be right at once. That's true. Chenmo nodded. Su Huang, who was standing by, was stunned when she heard this. I also want to practice the Taishu Yin Yang Ju with Chenmo? Su Huang's face was full of disbelief. But besides being surprised, an inexplicable joy rose in my heart. Su Huang looked stunned, as if she was frightened. Nangong Lee shook her head. No, Huang will definitely not agree. This kind of thing can only be done by people who like each other. Yeah. Chenmo nodded slightly, I'll think of other ways. However, at this moment, Su Huanger's voice came. I didn't say I disagree. Chenmo and Nangong Lee turned their heads at the same time and looked at Su Huanger in surprise. Su Huanger didn't dare to meet Chenmo and Nangong Lee's eyes, and turned away and said, Don't think too much, I just want everyone to go out and take part in the National Martial Arts exam as soon as possible. Su Huanger has always given Chenmo the impression of being cool and heroic. But at this moment, he seemed to see that Sundara attribute on Su Huanger's face. Nangong Lee stared at her good sister blankly, unable to believe that Su Huanger would agree. Then, she seemed to suddenly understand something. Huanger, you actually like Chenmo too, right? Nangong Lee suddenly asked. Ali, I. Su Huanger was at a loss what to do when asked this question. He. I knew it. Nangong Lee put his hands on his hips, showing a wise expression of seeing through everything. Based on her understanding of her good sister, there is no way Su Huanger would agree to practice dual cultivation with Chenmo for the sake of the National Martial Arts examination. There is only one truth: Su Huanger also likes Chenmo. Chapter 55. The three of them will be together forever? Su Huanger's secrets were exposed by Nangong Lee, and she stood there in a daze for a moment with her ears red. There was a strange look flashing in Nangong Lee's beautiful eyes. Then, he whispered in Chenmo's ear, Brother Mo, I'm going to have a private chat with Huang Air first. After several hours of perfect harmony, Nangong Lee's way of addressing Chenmo became more intimate. Nangong Lee was about to stand up, but his feet went weak and he stumbled and almost fell to the ground. Chenmo was quick to act and quickly supported Nangong Lee. Are you okay, Ali? Chenmo asked. It's all because of what happened to Brother Mo just now. Humph. I won't talk to you anymore, Nangong Lee said coquettishly, with a hint of charm between her brows. Huanger, let's go. Nangong Lee took Su Huanger's hand and pulled her behind the stalactite while Su Huanger was in a daze. Chenmo didn't know what Nangong Lee wanted to say to Su Huanger in secret. Then he stood up and walked to the spiritual spring. There are 6 yin and yang fish in the spiritual spring, and their bodies contain the power of yin and yang, which is a great tonic. After a few hours of hard training, I was already feeling a little hungry. Chenmo grabbed the yin-yang fish from the spiritual spring. Directly activate the Nirvana Phoenix Flame in the body and start grilling the fish. On the other side, Nangong Lee pulled Su Huanger to the back of the stalactite. Huanger, you like Chenmo, right? Nangong Lee asked with a smile. Su Huanger looked a little guilty. I'm sorry, Ali, I. Nangong Lee smiled and shook her head. Why are you apologizing to me? It's not your fault that you like Chenmo. It's all because my brother Mo is too outstanding, he. Su Huanger was stunned. Ari, aren't you angry? Why are you angry? Haven't we been good sisters for more than 10 years? Nangong Lee said with her little head tilted, looking cute. In Nangong Lee's opinion, Su Huanger is her best friend in her life. They grew up together, are very close to each other, can talk about anything, and are as close as family. When they were very young, Nangong Lee told Su Huanger that they would be best friends for life and stay together forever. Nangong Lee was indeed surprised at first when he learned that Su Huanger also liked Chenmo. But after the surprise, an inexplicable joy surged in my heart. If Huanger likes another boy, won't we have to separate in the future? Now that you also like Brother Mo, the three of us can be together forever. Nangong Lee said happily. Su Huanger's beautiful eyes widened, stunned by Nangong Lee's bizarre train of thought. Not only was he not angry, he even encouraged her to be with Chenmo. Ari, are you telling the truth? Su Huanger was a little bit unbelievable. Of course it's true. Nangong Lee nodded. If I don't allow you to like Brother Mo, you will definitely be very sad. I don't want to see you sad. I hope we can be happy all our lives. Su Huanger stared at Nangong Lee in a daze. She was so moved that she didn't know what to say for a moment. Nangong Lee smiled and continued, besides, we are now trapped in this chaotic space of yin and yang. Only by practicing the Taishu Yin and Yang Sutra with Brother Mo can we leave here as soon as possible. Huanger, you don't want to wait until the National Martial Arts exam is over before we go out, right? So, if you really like Brother Mo, practice the Taishu Yin Yang Ju with Brother Mo. Su Huanger pursed her lips. She really liked Chenmo and was willing to practice Taishu Yin Yang Ju with Chenmo. However, Su Huanger still had a concern in her heart. Ali, do you think Chenmo likes me? Su Huanger asked. Of course. Huang, you are so beautiful and have such a great figure, how could anyone not like you? I can guarantee that brother Mo must like you too, so don't worry. Nangong Lee said with a smile. Huang, I'll create an opportunity for you later, and we'll act according to the circumstances, Then, Nangong Lee took Su Huang back. As soon as I came out from behind the stalactites, I immediately smelled a mouth-watering aroma. Nangong Lee's eyes lit up, and she quickly walked to Chenmo's side. Wow! It smells so good, brother Mo, what are you roasting? The yin-yang fish in the spiritual spring is almost ready to be roasted. Try it first. As he spoke, Chenmo tore off a small piece of grilled fish and handed it to Nangong Lee's mouth. Nangong Lee opened her pink lips and bit down, and the delicious fish meat immediately bloomed on the tip of her tongue. Wow! This fish is so delicious. Nangong Lee looked very enjoyable. Immediately afterwards, she felt a yin and yang force, the origin of heaven and earth, surging into her whole body. Brother Mo, the fish meat contains the power of yin and yang. Nangong Lee exclaimed. Yeah. Chenmo nodded with a smile. Then he tore off another piece of fish and handed it to Su Huang. Su Huang took it carefully, embarrassed to look Chenmo in the eye. After eating the yin-yang fish, I was also surprised by how rare and delicious it was. Next, Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang finished eating the entire yin-yang fish. Even the bones of the yin-yang fish were crispy and delicious, and all went into the stomachs of Chenmo and the others. I'm so full. Nangong Lee touched his belly. The yin-yang fish contains a large amount of energy. Tonight's fish meal can at least last for several days. Nangong Lee was half lying in Chenmo's arms, her pretty face full of satisfaction. After resting for half an hour, the light in the cave gradually dimmed. But the magical thing is that the spiritual spring behind them emits a soft light like moonlight. There was a wisp of mist rising from the water surface, and the cave was as beautiful as a fairyland. Nangong Lee glanced at Su Huang, who seemed a little absent-minded, and then whispered in Chenmo's ear. Brother Mo, I just talked to Huang, and Huang likes you too. Brother Mo, do you like Huang? Nangong Lee asked again. Hearing this, Chenmo was stunned. If other girls asked this question, it would definitely be a big trap. However, Chenmo did not see any temptation in Nangong Lee's eyes. Ask yourself, how could one not be moved by a beauty as stunningly stunning as Su Huang? What's more, Chenmo had once had a clear view of Su Huang's beautiful figure. To say I don't like it would be a lie. Yeah. Chenmo nodded. I thought Ali would be jealous and angry, but Nangong Lee just covered her mouth and chuckled. I knew it. Brother Mo, then you and Huang should practice the Taishuing Yang Ju together tonight. Without waiting for Chenmo to say anything, Nangong Lee suddenly stood up and yawned. I'm so sleepy. I'm going to bed first. Nangong Lee left alone, leaving Chenmo and Su Huang some space to be alone. Before leaving, he secretly winked at Su Huang and made a gesture of encouragement. Su Huang's heart suddenly started beating like thunder. Chapter 56 scores twice. Chenmo never expected that Nangong Lee would actually take the initiative to create an opportunity for him and Su Huang to be alone together. He also asked him to practice Taishuing Yang Ju with Su Huang tonight. What a divine girlfriend! At this moment, only Chenmo and Su Huang were left beside the spiritual spring. Su Huang lowered her head slightly and didn't dare to look at Chenmo at all. When Su Huang thought about what might happen next, her heart almost jumped out of her throat and her pretty face couldn't stop getting hot. Chenmo smiled slightly. At this point, if he still stayed there and did nothing, he would be a pig who didn't understand romance. Chenmo stood up and walked to Su Huang and sat down next to her. Sensing Chenmo approaching, Su Huang's body trembled slightly. Huang, Chenmo said. Su Huang felt her heart fluttering. This was the first time Chenmo called her so intimately. Do you remember what happened the night I helped you absorb the Nirvana Phoenix Flame? Su Huang didn't expect that Chenmo would take the initiative to bring up this matter. Yeah. Su Huang nodded. When she thought about that night when all their clothes were burned and they had to be honest with each other, her heart began to beat faster again. Chenmo smiled and continued, actually, I lied to you about something. Su Huang looked up at Chenmo and subconsciously asked, what's the matter? That night, you asked me to close my eyes. I did so at first, but then I secretly opened them again. Su Huang was so shy that even her earlobes began to turn red. Because you were so beautiful at that time, I couldn't help it. Chenmo said sincerely. Hearing Chenmo's undisguised praise, Su Huanger's heart couldn't help but feel sweet, and the joy even diluted her shyness. Chenmo reached out and gently held Su Huanger's hand. Su Huanger's hand trembled, but she did not struggle, allowing Chenmo's big hand to hold her. Chenmo looked into Su Huanger's eyes. "Huanger, do you like me?" Su Huanger's eyes flickered at first, but she quickly decided to face her true heart, and her eyes became very firm. "I like it." Su Huanger nodded. "I like you too," Chenmo said with a smile. Su Huanger's beautiful eyes widened, and she looked at Chenmo with surprise. "That's great, it turns out Chenmo likes her too." Their eyes met, and the feeling of love spread in the air. Chenmo looked at Su Huanger's beautiful face, slowly bent down and kissed Su Huanger's red lips. At this moment, Su Huanger felt her mind go blank. Before Su Huanger's body collapsed, Chenmo embraced her graceful body in his arms. Su Huanger only felt that she was enveloped by a dizzy feeling of happiness, and a warm current flowed into her whole body. After a long time, the two slowly separated. "Huanger, let's practice the Taishu Yin Yang Ju together," Chenmo said. "Yeah." Su Huanger nodded shyly. Then, Chenmo took off Su Huanger's scarlet flame-flowing phoenix skirt. Under the moonlight emitted by the spiritual spring, Su Huanger is as beautiful as the most precious work of art in the world. Chenmo, Omega. This time, Chenmo didn't have to watch secretly like last time, but could enjoy it openly. After a while, a melodious sound was heard in the cave. Nangong Lee, lying behind the stalactite, listened quietly. "Have I made such a sound before? How embarrassing." Within one day, Chenmo completed dual cultivation with Nangong Lee and Su Huanger. In order to be able to practice the Taishu Yin and Yang Ju to the third level as soon as possible, initially master the Yin and Yang avenue, and leave this chaotic space. During the following period of time, Chenmo lived a carefree and happy life like a god in the cave under the chaotic space. At the same time, at the sprint camp of the Blood Abyss Army base, the sky was falling. In the battle with the thousand-faced demon Liang set up a Blood Soul formation and trapped the 4 teams in it. Although, the Blood Soul formation was broken by Chenmo. But in the end, only 7 people survived that battle: Chenmo, Nangong Lee, Su Huanger, Ling Zhenfei, Chu Xiaoran, Meng Hu, and Pei Xiaoshang. A total of 17 people died, which was a heavy casualty. Moreover, Chenmo, Nangong Lee and Su Huanger fell into a chaotic space and their lives or deaths were unknown. After the incident, Ling Zhenfei immediately left the secret realm with Chu Xiaoran, Meng Hu, and Pei Xiaoshang, and reported the incident to the Shuayuan military base. When General Fan Hanli learned about this, he was furious. Who could have thought that one of the notorious 10 evil demons, the thousand-faced demon Liang, was actually parasitic in the body of a member of the Sprint Battalion? Moreover, a killing trap was set up in the secret realm of the Dark Swamp. Although the thousand-faced demon was eventually killed by Chenmo. However, the space in the secret realm suddenly collapsed, causing Chenmo and the others to fall into it. General Fan Hanli immediately ordered the most elite troops of the Blood Abyss Army to enter the secret realm of the Dark Swamp to search for the traces of Chenmo and others. Even General Fan Hanli came out in person. A martial arts genius like Chenmo may not appear even once in the entire Nantian province in hundreds or even thousands of years. As soon as Chenmo entered the second level of martial artist, he destroyed the thousand-faced demon, one of the 10 evil demons. From this we can see how incredible Chenmo's talent and strength in martial arts are. If Chenmo died, it would be a huge loss to Nantian province and even the entire Dragon Kingdom. To this end, General Fan Hanli personally led the elite troops of the Shuayuan army into the secret realm of the Dark Swamp to search for the traces of Chenmo and others. However, when they entered the secret realm and came to the Lingquan cave where Chenmo and the others fell, only to find out that things are more serious than I thought. I saw that the ground near Lingquan cave had completely cracked and collapsed, and it was spreading in all directions, and the ground was constantly falling. And beneath the collapsing earth is a chaotic space filled with spatial turbulence. Seeing this scene, General Fan Hanli's heart sank. Like a fallen leaf, falling into the river. After a while, when I went down to the river from the same location to look for it, the fallen leaves had already drifted away to who knows where. Similarly, if General Fan Hanli jumped from the same position at this time, he would not be able to find Chenmo and the others. Because Chenmo and the others had already been in the turbulence of this space, and no one knew where they were drifting to. What's more, the spatial turbulence below the chaotic space is tens of millions times more complicated than that of a river. Rivers always flow from high to low. However, there is no regularity in space turbulence. General Fan Hanli led people to search several times, but found nothing. Several elite soldiers of the Blood Abyss army were almost lost. After all, the chaotic space is full of unknowns, and even if a 5th-level martial king enters it, there is no guarantee of absolute safety. At the same time, there was another thing that gave General Fan Hanli a headache. In addition to Chenmo, Nangong Lee and Huang also fell into the chaotic space. You know, Nangong Lee is the most outstanding martial arts genius in the Nangong family and is regarded as the apple of the eye of the entire Nangong family. Huang's master is the Red Flame Queen Huang. Once the Nangong family and Huang knew that something happened to Nangong Lee and Huang in the secret realm, the consequences would be very serious. Chapter 57, An Emperor's Cultivation Life, Rapid Progress. After much consideration, General Fan Hanli decided to inform the Nangong family and the Red Flame Queen Huang about Nangong Lee and Huang falling into the chaotic space. If they concealed the truth, and the Nangong family and Queen Xihan found out later that Nangong Lee and Huang were in trouble, the consequences would be even more serious. Even though Fan Hanli was the commander of the 11th Army of the Blood Abyss Army, he would probably have a hard time resisting the simultaneous attack from the Nangong family and Queen Xihan. Moreover, General Fan Hanli chose to tell her for another more important reason. We can use the power of the Nangong family and Queen Xihan to find Chenmo, Nangong Lee, Huang and others. When the Nangong family learned about this, they were horrified. The current head of the Nangong family, Nangong Lee's grandmother, Nangong Yu, immediately led many powerful people from the Nangong family and rushed to the secret realm of the Dark Swamp as soon as possible. Huang's master, Queen Red Flame, has already left Nantian province to help Huang find a solution to the out-of-control Nirvana Phoenix Flame. No one knows where she has gone and she cannot be contacted for the time being. Outside the secret realm of the Dark Swamp, General Fan Hanli met with a group of tribesmen led by Nangong Yu. Master Nangong. General Fan Hanli stepped forward to greet him. The woman standing in front of Fan Hanli had a face as cold as jade. She looked only 30 or 40 years old, younger than General Fan Hanli. But her actual age is much older than she looks. She is the current head of the Nangong family, Nangong Lee's grandmother, Nangong Yu. Since the Nangong family's most powerful martial arts technique is the Taiyin Shan Kai Gong, it is only suitable for women to practice. Therefore, the hereditary head of the Nangong family can only be a woman. At this moment, Nangong Yu's face looked a little unhappy. After all, this happened when her granddaughter was undergoing special training in the Shuayuan army. But now is not the time to get angry. The most important thing is to rescue Nangong Lee and the others first. General Fan, please tell me in detail what happened. Nangong Yu said. After General Fan Hanli finished speaking, Nangong Yu couldn't help but frown. Thousand-faced demon? The secret realm collapses? Two events with such low probability actually collided with each other. To be honest, this matter does not seem to be blamed on General Fan Hanli. Who could have predicted that such a bizarre thing would happen? Enter the secret realm immediately to find Ari. Nangong Yu was about to step into the secret realm of the Dark Swamp Forest, but suddenly stopped and frowned slightly. Because she sensed that the Dark Swamp secret realm in front of her was on the verge of collapse. The space is very unstable. In its current state, this secret realm can only accommodate a 5th-level martial king at most. Once a warrior above the 6th level enters, it may directly cause the secret realm to completely collapse. Nangong Yu said in a deep voice. Once the secret realm completely collapses, the space in front of you will completely disappear. By then, I'm afraid it will be impossible to find Chenmo, Nangong Lee, Huang and others. Hearing this, a tall and graceful woman wearing a blue Lucian dress and with a delicate face stepped forward and opened her red lips. Mom, please stay outside the secret realm. I will lead people in to find Ali. This beautiful lady is Nangong Lee and Nangong Ruwashui. Nangong Yu nodded slightly, looked at Nangong Ruwashui, and said, Ruwashui, you must bring Ali back. Nangong Lee is not only her granddaughter, but also the most outstanding martial arts genius in the history of the Nangong family. If something really happened to Nangong Lee, it would definitely be the heaviest blow to the Nangong family. Don't worry, Mom. I will. Nangong Ruwashui nodded in agreement. By the way, Ruwashui, take Ali's life plate with you. As she spoke, Nangong Yu took out from her arms a life plate that was as white as jade with a little red in the middle. When every member of the Nangong family is born, their umbilical cord blood is used to cast spells and is integrated into a life plate. The life card represents a person's life status. Currently, Nangong Lee's life plate has not been broken, which means that his life is not in danger for the time being. At least Nangong Lee is safe now. This made Nangong Yu and Nangong Ruwashui feel a little relieved. Then, Nangong Ruwashui led the Nangong family and General Fan Hanli into the secret realm of the Dark Swamp. In the following period of time, Nangong Ruwashui, together with the Nangong family members and General Fan Hanli, continued to search for the traces of Chenmo, Nangong Lee, Su Huang and others. Unfortunately, they tried many methods but still achieved nothing. Trying to find Nangong Lee and the others from the chaotic space with turbulent space is as difficult as looking for a needle in a haystack. Without mastering the Yin-Yang Dao, it would be in vain for a martial king of the fifth realm to enter the Yin-Yang chaos space. As time went by, General Fan Hanli's heart almost sank to the bottom. Recently, he often reflects on whether his previous ideas are wrong. General Fan Hanli used to believe that a martial arts genius must go through the trials of life and death in order to fully grow up. The flowers in the greenhouse cannot withstand the storms from the outside world. However, after Chenmo and his companions had an accident, General Fan Hanli began to doubt the ideas he had previously implemented. Perhaps, a martial arts genius like Chenmo can grow to unimaginable heights in the future even without going through the cruel trials of life and death? But if Chenmo dies here, what a huge loss it will be to Dragon Nation's martial arts. Could it be? Am I really wrong? General Fan Hanli thought to himself. Nangong Ruwashui was equally anxious. The only thing that comforted her was that Nangong Lee's lifeplate was always safe and sound. This means that Nangong Lee is not only still alive, but also not injured at all. Ari, where are you? Just as the Nangong family and General Fan Hanli were searching for Chenmo and the others day and night, worrying about their lives. At this time, Chenmo was enjoying a life like an emperor. From morning to night every day, he took turns practicing Taishuin Yangju with Nangong Lee and Su Huang. The cultivation of the three of them improved by leaps and bounds. Question: what would it be like to have a girlfriend who could grow bigger or smaller at will? No one has more say in this matter than Chenmo. Because Nangong Lee practiced the Taiyin Shan Xiaogong, and she possessed the SSS level martial arts talent, Shenin Linglong body. Therefore, Nangong Lee can transform from a 160 cm tall lowly figure to a 175 cm tall mature lady figure at any time. That feeling is simply the best. What's more, in addition to Nangong Lee, there is also Su Huang, who is beautiful and has a great figure. I wonder how many people envy Chenmo's daily practice. Who says cultivation is hard? This cultivation is so refreshing. Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang had even forgotten how long they had stayed in the cave under the chaotic space. The 10th level of the Taishuin Yangju realm broke through the first and second levels successively, and continued to advance towards the third level. Chenmo and his companions' martial arts skills have soared: 2nd grade martial artist, 3rd grade martial artist, 5th grade martial artist, 8th grade martial artist. Chapter 58, Abundant Natural Treasures, Competition between the sprint camps of the two provinces. As time went by, there was still no trace of Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang. The 2-month sprint camp has come to an end. Today, a group of people from Kanglan Province came to the 11th military base of the Shuayuan Army. Kanglan Province is the neighboring province of Nantian Province. According to convention, before the end of the sprint camp every year, there will be a competition between the two sprint camps of Nantian Province and Kanglan Province. The competition between Nantian Province and Kanglan Province has a long history, and neither side has been willing to give in to the other for many years. At this time last year, the sprint camp of Nantian Province brought people to the territory of the sprint camp of Kanglan Province for competition. This year, the sprint camp of Kanglan Province brought people to the territory of the sprint camp of Nantian Province. At this moment, on the training ground, the 101 sprint battalion members of the Nantian Province Sprint Battalion were ready for battle. The reason why there are only 101 left is because the others have been killed in the secret realm. Tap, tap, tap. There was a sound of footsteps and everyone turned to look. I saw a group of people striding towards the training ground with steady steps and extraordinary momentum. The leading men were wearing tight-fitting suits of dark blue ink, with silver lines outlining simple and powerful cloud and thunder patterns. On the chest was a silver demon-slaying order emblem. Within the outline of the token, under the cross demon-slaying maces was the shining Big Dipper, surrounded by flame patterns that symbolized purification. Behind them, there were 10 young men and women. These 10 young men and women are the top 10 martial arts geniuses in this year's sprint camp in Kanglan Province. Xu Xiaoran, Pei Xiaosheng and others, their eyes fell on the demon-slaying order on the chests of the leaders, and their eyes were stunned. Isn't that the emblem of the Demon Extermination Division? Pei Xiaosheng asked in surprise. This year, the Nantian province invited the Xihan army, one of the three mythical gods of the Dragon Kingdom's army, to conduct special training. Kanglan province was equally unwilling to lag behind and invited the Demon Slayer, one of the three mythical gods of the Dragon army, to conduct special training. These people who led the Kanglan province sprint camp to the Nantian province sprint camp were none other than the Demon Exterminating Division. The leading man, who was in his 50s, was the commander-in-chief of the Demon Slaying Division in Kanglan province, Xiong Badian. The person responsible for receiving Xiong Badian and his party was General Fan Hanli's adjutant, Major General Li Yunlei. Commander Xiong, General Fan is busy with important matters and cannot receive you in person. Please forgive me, Li Yunlei said. Hearing this, Xiong Badian's eyes moved slightly. Xiong Badian, as the chief commander of the Demon Extermination Division of Kanglan Province, visited the Xihan army base, but the commander-in-chief Fan Hanli did not approach him in person, which was somewhat neglectful. But the other party said that General Fan Hanli was busy with important matters, so Xiong Badian naturally couldn't say anything. It's okay. Xiong Badian shook his head slightly. Commander Xiong has come from afar, I will take you to rest for a while, Li Yunlei said. No need to bother. Xiong Badian waved his hand. We are here today for the competition between the sprint camps of Kanglan Province and Nantian Province. Let's get straight to the point. If we finish early, we can still get back to Kanglan Province before dark. Hearing this, Li Yunlei stopped being polite. Commander Xiong, please come this way. Li Yunlei gestured with his hand. Then, he led Xiong Badian and others to the seats prepared in advance. After they sat down, Xiong Badian raised his hand slightly, and someone immediately placed 3 boxes on the table. These are the 3 prizes prepared by our Kanglan Province sprint camp this year. Every year, the sprint camps of the 2 provinces compete with each other, and each side takes out 3 rare treasures as a prize. The winner gets to take away the other party's 3 natural treasures. In the end, these rare treasures will be awarded to the martial arts genius of the winning side. There were 3 boxes, each containing 3 rare treasures of extraordinary quality. The red flame essence and the Ividra Bodhi fruit are both top-grade earth-level treasures. The last item, the Tianyan sword pill, is of the lower-grade heavenly level. Xiong Badian said lightly. Li Yunlei was shocked, because the prizes in previous years were usually 3 top-grade earth-grade items. This year, Kanglan Province actually produced a lower-grade heavenly item. It seems that Kanglan Province is very confident in their strength this year, otherwise they would not have offered such high-grade treasures as a prize. The prizes offered by both parties must be of equal quality. In other words, the Nantian Province must also produce 2 top-grade earth-level items and 1 lower-grade sky-level item. Of course, if one party has objections to the prize and thinks it is too expensive, they can also raise objections. However, as one of the 3 fantasy gods of the army, the Xihan army is not so powerless that it cannot even produce lower-grade heavenly treasures. It's a pity that Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang had accidents. I'm afraid that Nantian Province will be in trouble in this year's competition. Li Yunlei sighed in his heart. Soon, Li Yunlei sent people to fetch 3 rare treasures of the same grade from the resource library of the Xihan army base. They are the top-grade Earth grade, Mysterious Ice Jade, and Tongming Dao Heart Lotus, and the lower-grade Heaven grade, Void Vine. Since both parties have prepared the prizes, let's start without further delay, said Xiong Badian. Okay. Li Yunlei nodded slightly. According to regulations, the competition between the sprint camps of the 2 provinces will adopt a round-robin mode. Each side sends out 10 of its strongest players to engage in a one-on-one battle. The loser goes down, and the winner stays on the stage to challenge the next contestant. The winner will be decided when all 10 contestants on one side are defeated. This round-robin mode, compared to modes like 5 games, 3 wins, can better demonstrate the absolute strength of both sides. Because there is no way to use the Tianji horse racing tactic. A moment later, the top 10 players from the sprint camps of Nantian Province and Kanglan Province stood on both sides of the training ground. At this time, the contestants from Kanglan Province looked at a boy with long flowing hair. Brother Yi, who should we send first? Judging from everyone's attitude, this long-haired boy is obviously their backbone. This person's name is Yi Qingchen, and he is the strongest person in the Kanglan Province's sprint camp this year. Just as everyone was discussing the order of going on stage, another boy with dark red skin said impatiently. What are you talking about? I think those 10 people in the Nantian Province Sprint Battalion are trash. I'm going to beat them all by myself. The person who spoke was named Qin Lai, who was ranked second in strength in the Kanglan Province Sprint Battalion, second only to Yi Qingchen. Without waiting for others to react, Xihan Lai stepped directly onto the training ground. Xihan Lai pointed the spear in his hand at the people in the Nantian Province Sprint Camp. Who among you from the Nantian Province Sprint Battalion is the best fighter? Come up and fight me. As soon as these words were spoken, the figure of Chenmo suddenly appeared in the minds of everyone in the Nantian Province's sprint camp. Unfortunately, Chenmo was not here at this time. Seeing Xihan Lai's provocative action, Mangu was the first one who couldn't sit still. I'm going to go up and fuck him. After saying that, Mangu rushed forward with a knife in hand. After 2 months of hard training in the sprint camp, Mangu's martial arts skills have now reached the level of a first-grade martial artist. Mangu directly used Tiger Soul Beast transformation, transformed into a Tiger Vanguard and rushed forward. However, in less than a minute, Mangu flew out of the ring. Next. Xihan Lai raised his chin and said proudly. Chapter 59 Chenmo returns. Seeing Xihan Lai defeating Mangu with such great force, the members of the Nantian Province's sprint camp couldn't help but feel a sinking feeling in their hearts. Is the guy on the other side so fierce? Mangu was a first-class martial artist, yet he was defeated so quickly. Xu Xiaoran's gaze fell on Xihan Lai, and a hint of fear flashed in his eyes. From the battle just now, this person's martial arts skills are likely above that of a third-grade martial artist. Xu Xiaoran's analysis was correct. As the second strongest martial arts genius in the Kanglan Province's sprint camp, Xihan Lai's martial arts skills are as high as a fourth-grade martial artist. It is 3 small realms higher than the Mangu. On the other hand, in the Nantian Province sprint camp, the person with the highest martial arts skills is Xu Xiaoran, but he is only a third-grade martial artist. Further down, Shernua and Pei Xiaoshang are second-grade martial artists, while Mangu and the other 2 special recruits are first-grade martial artists. As for the remaining people, the highest martial arts skill is only 9th-grade warrior. No one dares to accept the challenge? Facing Xihan Lai's renewed provocation, Shernua, who had a pointed head, said in a muffled voice. Arrogant guy, I'm going to meet him. But less than a minute later, Shernua flew out of the ring. The same result as Mangu. Although Shernua's martial arts skills are 1 level higher than Mangu's, it is mainly due to his martial arts talent, super strong drug resistance, and the improvement through injection of genetic drugs. In actual combat, it may not be much stronger than a tiger. Xihan Lai defeated 2 players from the Nantian Province sprint camp in a row, but a look of disappointment appeared in his eyes. Is there not a single capable fighter in their Nantian Province sprint battalion? I am so disappointed. Xihan Lai came here, looking forward to challenging the strong. The opponent was too weak and there was no sense of accomplishment for him. Xihan Lai's words sounded extremely harsh to the Nantian Province sprint camp. Let me do it. Xu Xiaoran said coldly. The next second, Xu Xiaoran stepped onto the stage with a gun. Xihan Lai looked at Xu Xiaoran, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Finally, someone decent has arrived. Without saying a word, Xu Xiaoran used the Liuhahun Tian spear to kill Xihan Lai. His marksmanship has surprisingly reached the 2nd level. Over the past month, Xu Xiaoran kept Chenmo's teachings in mind and practiced his shooting skills desperately. Whenever Xu Xiaoran thought of the scene in the secret realm where Chenmo fought against the 1,000-faced inner demon and saved them, his heart would surge with emotion, and he would constantly use this to motivate himself to make progress. Finally, 3 days ago, Xu Xiaoran successfully broke through to the 2nd level of Liuhahun Tian spear. Good marksmanship. Xihan Lai's eyes lit up. The next moment, the spear in Xihan Lai's hand shook, and flames instantly wrapped around the tip of the spear. And his aura also surged. It was not until this moment that the people in the Nantian Province sprint camp realized that Xihan Lai had not used his full strength in the 2 previous battles. Dang dang dang. Spears collided, sparks flew, and a violent energy shockwave exploded on the ring. The battle between Xu Xiaoran and Xihan Lai reached a fever pitch in an instant. The Liuhahun Tian spear, performed by Xu Xiaoran, was of mid-grade earth rank, while the turbulent pear blossom spear, performed by Xihan Lai, was also of mid-grade earth rank. After all, he is from the Archbishop of Demon Slaying, so his rank will naturally not be low. Xu Xiaoran was born in the Taoist Laming Temple and practiced the top-grade earth-level Purple Lightning Thunder Element Sutra. Moreover, he also possesses the S-level martial arts talent, Instant Eternity, which gives him super reaction ability similar to bullet time. Whether in terms of martial arts cultivation, martial arts talent, or martial arts techniques, he is far superior to Mangu and Shernua. But Xihan Lai also came from an extraordinary background. The Qin family of Kanglan Province is a martial arts family with a history of hundreds of years. Xinlai himself also possesses the S-level martial arts talent, pure young fire. More importantly, Xinlai's martial arts realm is one small realm higher than Chu Xiaoran. At first, Chu Xiaoran and Xinlai were evenly matched in the battle. But as time went on, Chu Xiaoran gradually showed signs of decline. In the end, Chu Xiaoran was no match for Xinlai and was defeated. You are better than the previous two, but unfortunately it is still not enough to satisfy me, Xinlai said lightly. On the contrary, the members of the Nantian province's sprint camp were already pale as hell. The three people who played consecutively were all defeated by Xinlai. Even Chu Xiaoran, who was the strongest, lost. The rest of the people will be beaten with their heads? As soon as Xinlai saw the expressions of the people from the Nantian province sprint battalion, he knew that these people were even weaker. I lost interest instantly. Xinlai turned to look at his teammates and said, "No more playing. You guys can handle the remaining weaklings. The level of the Nantian province sprint camp is too low." This sentence is simply murderous. Even a clayman would have some temper, let alone being humiliated in such a close manner. All the members of the Nantian province sprint camp were so angry that they gnashed their teeth. Fuck. This is too much. If Chenmo were still alive, would this guy be so rampant? If Chenmo doesn't beat the shit out of him, then he'll be considered clean. Hearing this, Xinlai raised his eyebrows, looked in the direction of the Nantian province sprint camp, and asked with interest. That Chenmo you guys are talking about is very powerful? Mang Hu snorted at Xinlai, with your strength, brother Mo can beat you with just one hand. Really? Then where is he? I'd like to see him. Xinlai raised his chin. Everyone's expression darkened, and Chu Xiaoran, Pei Xiaoshang, and Mang Hu instantly recalled that painful memory. Mango clenched his fists, his eyes reddened as he said, "More than a month ago, we encountered the thousand-faced heart demon, one of the 10 evil demons, in the secret realm. In order to save everyone, Brother Mo killed the thousand-faced heart demon and eventually fell into the chaotic space." What did you say? The 10 evil demons? As soon as these words came out, Xinlai and the martial arts geniuses of the Kanglan province sprint camp suddenly widened their eyes. After Xinlai was surprised, he couldn't help but sneered. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? Killing the 10 evil demons? You should use your brains when you brag. At this time, Xiong Badian, who was sitting above watching the battle, also changed his expression when he heard the name of Thousand-Faced Demon. No one knows the Thousand Faces inner demon better than the Demon Slaying Division. After all, the Demon Slaying Division has been suppressing the Thousand Faces inner demon for so many years. The last time the Demon Extermination Division sieged the Thousand-Faced Heart Demon was more than 3 months ago. Xiong Badian was also involved at that time. Unfortunately, his efforts were in vain in the end, as he was managed to escape by a remnant soul of the Thousand-Faced Demon. At this time, upon hearing the news about the Thousand-Faced Heart Demon again, Xiong Badian immediately turned his inquiring eyes to Li Yunlei beside him and asked. General Li, was what he just said true? Li Yunlei nodded, it's absolutely true. To be honest, the reason why General Fan didn't come to personally receive Commander Xiong today is because General Fan is currently in the secret realm, looking for Chenmo's trace. This Xiong Baishan's pupils shrank and he showed an expression of disbelief. The thousand-faced inner demon that the Demon Extermination Division had been suppressing for so many years was actually killed by a high school student from Nantian province. How is this possible? At this moment, a familiar voice came from afar. I seem to hear someone calling me just now. Everyone turned their heads suddenly and saw several figures walking towards them. Almost instantly, everyone's eyes fell on the tall figure in the middle. Chenmo? Brother Mo. Chenmo is back. In an instant, the entire training ground exploded. Thank you to all the readers for the gifts. The thank you list is below. Thank you for your support. Chapter 60 Brother Mo? Nangong Lee was stunned. A few hours ago. In an unknown cave under the chaotic space, Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang ended their long training. I have finally cultivated the Taishu Yin Yang Ju to the 3rd level. Chenmo said with a smile. The first heaven, the fusion of yin and yang, and the spiritual bridge leading to a secluded place. The second heaven, the two yin and yang are first developed, and lotus grows in the sea of qi. The third heaven, qi penetrates the vastness of the universe and guides qi into the subtlest details. When the Taishu Yin Yang Ju is cultivated to the 3rd level, one will be able to comprehend the mystery of the Yin Yang Dao and initially master the Yin Yang Dao. That's great, Brother Mo, we can finally go out. Nangong Lee said happily. However, when she looked around, a hint of reluctance appeared. Nangong Lee, Chenmo and Huang stayed in this cave for nearly 40 days. They practice shamelessly with the person they love every day, and their traces are left in every corner of the cave. For the three of them, this place is like a paradise. When I think about leaving here soon, I suddenly feel a little reluctant. Nangong Lee said softly. Yes. Huang nodded slightly, feeling the same as Nangong Lee. Everything that happened here was like an absurd, erotic, and happy dream. Chenmo smiled, put his arms around Nangong Lee and Huang's waists, one on each side, and said, "It's nice here, but we still have to get out eventually. Besides, we'll still be together after we get out. It's actually no different from here. Brother Mo is right. No matter where we are, the three of us will always be together." Nangong Lee stood on tiptoe and kissed Chenmo on the face. Yeah. Huang also leaned her head on Chenmo's shoulder. After a tender moment, Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang all looked up at the cave entrance, which was more than 10 meters above their heads. It's time to go out. Hold my hand tight. Chenmo stretched out his hands. Yeah. Nangong Lee and Huang each grabbed one of Chenmo's hands. The three of them leapt to the hole above their heads. Immediately afterwards, it crashed into the chaotic space outside. Normally, one must have reached the 4th level of martial arts master to be able to fly with the wind. Naturally, Chenmo and the others have not yet broken through to the 4th level of martial master. However, the chaotic space is filled with yin and yang power. With their initial mastery of the yin-yang avenue, Chenmo and his team can use the power of yin-yang to travel through the spatial turbulence of the chaotic space. The sea is wide enough for fish to leap, and the sky is high enough for birds to fly. In this way, Chenmo took Nangong Lee and Huang and traveled through the space turbulence for more than 2 hours. A light gradually appeared ahead. At the same time, in the collapsed Dark Swamp secret realm, Nangong Ruoshui, leading the Nangong family's clansmen, and General Fan Hanli's elite Shuayuan army, are still searching day and night for the traces of Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang. Looking at the collapsing earth in the secret realm, Nangong Ruoshui frowned. According to the speed at which the secret realm is collapsing, it will completely collapse in 3 days. By then, the hope of finding Ari again will be even slimmer. Nangong Ruoshui lowered her head and glanced at the fate card in her hand. So many days have passed, and Nangong Lee's lifeplate is still intact. However, Nangong Lee was nowhere to be seen. Just then, a cry of surprise suddenly came from a distance. What is that? Suddenly, a vortex of yin and yang appeared in the chaotic space in the distance. Upon seeing this, Nangong Ruoshui immediately flew over to check. Shwa! The next second, 3 figures emerged directly from the vortex of the yin-yang diagram. When she saw the 3 figures clearly, Nangong Ruoshui's beautiful face immediately showed joy. Ari! Nangong Lee heard a familiar voice, turned around, and saw a woman wearing a blue Lucien dress and looking like a fairy. Aunt! Nangong Lee exclaimed in surprise. Nangong Ruoshui flew over and landed on the ground with Nangong Lee and the other 3. Then, he hugged Nangong Lee in his arms. Ari, you're finally back. Nangong Ruoshui let out a long sigh, her heart filled with joy. Nangong Lee raised her head from her full and soft breasts. Aunt, I'm fine, hee. Aunt Ruoshui. Huang called out from the side. Nangong Ruoshui turned to look at Huang and smiled softly. Huang, I'm glad you're all right. Then, she turned her gaze to the handsome boy next to her with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. Nangong Lee immediately walked over, took Chenmo's hand, and introduced him affectionately. Aunt, this is Chenmo. Brother Mo, this is my aunt. Nangong Ruoshui couldn't help but be stunned. This was the first time in her life that she had seen Nangong Lee being so intimate with a boy. He even called me Brother Mo? Chenmo turned to look at Nangong Lee's aunt. He didn't know Nangong Ruoshui's real age. She looked to be in her 20s. But calling her sister is definitely inappropriate, and calling her aunt is even more inappropriate. Still hesitating, Nangong Lee shook his hand. Brother Mo, you can call me aunt like me. Hello, auntie. Chenmo called. Nangong Ruoshui's gaze fell on Chenmo. Just as she was about to speak, a figure came across the sky from a distance. It was General Fan Hanli who rushed over after hearing the news. General Fan Hanli was overjoyed to see that Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Huang were safe and sound. Great! How did you get out? Asked General Fan Hanli. This is the question that Nangong Ruoshui is also curious about. Nangong Lee and Huang subconsciously glanced at Chenmo and said nothing. Although Nangong Lee is a little naive, he is not stupid at all. Of course, she couldn't tell her aunt that it was through practicing dual cultivation with Chenmo that they were able to get out of the chaotic space. At this time, Chenmo took the initiative to speak. The martial arts I practiced have some knowledge of yin and yang. The chaotic space below is full of yin and yang energy, which is how we escape from the chaotic space. Chenmo was telling the truth, but he omitted a lot of details. Upon hearing this, Nangong Ruoshui and General Fan Hanli were both surprised. The great Tao of yin and yang is such a profound law, and they, as fifth-level martial kings, have not been able to master it, but Chenmo actually knows a little about it? Martial arts techniques involved the most important privacy of practice, so they couldn't continue to ask. In any case, you are lucky to be safe. This secret space is still collapsing. We can't stay here for long. Let's leave first, said General Fan Hanli. Immediately afterwards, General Fan Hanli notified the people who were still searching in various parts of the secret realm, and together they evacuated the Dark Swamp secret realm. After leaving the secret realm, Nangong Ruoshui wanted to take Nangong Lee directly back to the Nangong family. But Nangong Lee didn't want to separate from Chenmo like this. Seeing this, General Fan Hanli said, "Today is the last day of the sprint camp. If you are not in a hurry, it won't be too late to return to the Nangong family after today." "Yes, Auntie, it's the last day anyway, so we should have a beginning and an end," Nangong Lee said coquettishly. Nangong Ruoshui pondered for 2 seconds, and finally nodded in agreement. So, the group returned to the Blood Abyss army base together. Just when Xinlai from the Kanglan province sprint camp defeated Chu Zhaoran, Chenmo and his team happened to return to the base. Chapter 61, Kill with a Flick of a Finger. You all come together. Looking at Chenmo who suddenly appeared, everyone in the Nantian province sprint camp was shocked at first, and then ecstatic. Menghu, Chu Zhaoran, and Pei Xiaoshang rushed towards Chenmo immediately. "Brother Mo. That's great, Brother Mo, you're finally back," Chu Zhaoran said excitedly. "I knew that Brother Mo would be safe." Menghu's eyes were red with excitement. Menghu, Chu Zhaoran, and Pei Xiaoshang were all saved by Chenmo. If it weren't for Chenmo, they would have been killed countless times by the thousand-faced demon in the secret realm more than a month ago. During this time, they have been praying for Chenmo's safe return. Now that their wish has come true, Menghu, Chu Zhaoran and Pei Xiaoshang are naturally delighted. In fact, since Chenmo saved the lives of these 3 people, they owed Chenmo a huge favor. If Chenmo wanted to, he could directly use the system to drain Chu Zhaoran and the others' martial arts skills and talents as repayment. Of course, Chenmo wouldn't do that. Chenmo's principle is, he will never show mercy to his enemies. For example, when it comes to Xihan, he will suck them dry. When it comes to friends, Chenmo can benefit himself but not harm others. Chenmo can use their martial arts skills, martial arts techniques, cultivation experience points, or other things as repayment, but he will not drain their martial arts talents and martial arts cultivation. If Chenmo does not distinguish between good and evil and directly drains other people's martial arts skills, then he will be no different from an evil cultivator like the thousand-faced heart demon. Chenmo looked towards the direction of the Kanglan province sprint camp and asked, "Who is that?" "People from the Kanglan province sprint camp." Then, Chu Zhaoran quickly told Chenmo what had just happened. Hearing that the people from Kanglan province's sprint camp looked down on Nantian province's sprint camp, Chenmo couldn't help but frown slightly. Okay, you want to show off while I'm not around, right? Now that Brother Mo is back, these guys just have to wait to be dealt with," Menghu said excitedly. Xinlai on the ring looked at Chenmo who was surrounded by the crowd, and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. "Are you Chenmo? I heard you're very good, come up and spar with me?" Xinlai pointed a gun at Chenmo, his fighting spirit boiling. He had no interest in those weaklings just now. But Xinlai felt the aura of a strong man from Chenmo. Only such a strong man was worthy of his challenge. Seeing Xinlai taking the initiative to challenge, Chenmo smiled. Okay. After saying that, Chenmo walked towards the stage under everyone's gaze. Nangong Lee and Huang, who returned with Chenmo, looked at Chenmo with smiles on their faces. On the other side, General Fan Hanli had already walked towards Xiong Badian in the viewing area. "Commander Xiong, how are you?" General Fan Hanli said with a smile. "General Fan." Xiong Badian nodded and greeted him. Then, Xiong Badian turned his gaze to Chenmo who walked onto the stage. Is he the Chenmo who killed the thousand-faced demon? Xiong Badian was obviously still a little doubtful. General Fan Hanli smiled and said, "If Commander Xiong doesn't believe me, you can go ask Chenmo in person after the competition." At this moment, all the people from the Nantian Province Sprint Camp and the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp held their breath and looked at Chenmo and Qinlai on the stage. Qinlai looked at Chenmo, whose hands were empty, and asked, "You don't use weapons?" "No need." Chenmo shook his head slightly. Qinlai laughed, "I didn't expect you to be more arrogant than me." "Well, let me see how much you weigh." After saying that, Qinlai fully activated his S-level martial arts talent, Pure Young Fire, and his hands and the entire gun body were burning with flames. Then, he used the strongest killing move of Rainy Pear Blossom Spear. Eternal Calamity, the pear blossoms are silent in the rain. The sky was filled with gun shadows, pouring down like a rainstorm, completely covering Chenmo. However, the next moment, Chenmo's figure suddenly disappeared from the spot. When he appeared again, he had already passed through the sky full of gun shadows and suddenly appeared in front of Qinlai. Qinlai's expression changed drastically, his eyes full of disbelief. The next second, Chenmo raised his hand and flicked his finger at the gun that Qinlai was holding with both hands. Bang! There was a loud bang in the air, and a terrible gust of air exploded. Qinlai was hit by a heavy hammer, like a cannonball being blown away. He flew backwards dozens of meters with his gun and fell heavily outside the ring. There was dead silence all around. Everyone looked at this scene in disbelief. The power of one finger is so terrifying. Chenmo just snapped his fingers and blasted Qinlai out of the ring. Manghu said before that Chenmo could beat Qinlai with one hand. But his words clearly underestimated Chenmo. Chenmo can beat Qinlai with just one finger. The scene was silent for 3 seconds before an uproar suddenly broke out. What the hell? Brother Mo's strength has become this strong? Manghu, Xu Xiaoran, and others were stunned. Qinlai got up in a panic and looked at Chenmo on the stage with horror on his face. This was the first time he was defeated so badly. This is not a contest at all, but a complete crushing. Even Xiong Badian was shocked when he saw this scene. Qinlai's martial arts skills as a 4th-grade martial artist were so vulnerable in front of Chenmo. At this time, Chenmo turned his head and looked in the direction of the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp, and said, "You guys can go together to save time. The people in the Kanglan Province's Sprint Camp have not yet recovered from the shock brought by Chenmo's previous attack." When he heard that Chenmo wanted to fight 9 people alone, he couldn't help but feel a surge of anger at being looked down upon. On the contrary, the Nantian Province Sprint Camp was both excited and thrilled. Fuck, Brother Mo is so domineering. Mango clenched his fists. Haha, wasn't the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp very crazy just now? Why aren't they crazy now? Don't you like it? Everyone felt that the depression caused by Qinlai's ridicule just now was swept away in an instant. At this moment, everyone in the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp turned their eyes to Yi Qingchen. Yi Qingchen is a martial arts genius ranked number 1 in the Sprint Camp of Kanglan Province, possessing SS-level martial arts talent. His martial arts skills have even reached the level of a 6th-grade martial artist. In the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp, no one is his match. No one has ever seen Yi Qingchen exert his full strength. In the eyes of everyone in the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp, Yi Qingchen is invincible. Although Chenmo is very strong, he may not be able to defeat Brother Yi. A girl said indignantly. Yi Qingchen's eyes moved slightly. He could also defeat Qinlai with one move, but not as easily as Chenmo. If I fight him one-on-one, the chances of winning and losing are probably 30% to 70%. Yi Qingchen said. That's great, he's worthy of being Brother Yi, he has a 70% winning rate, everyone said in surprise. Yi Qingchen. 70% of it belongs to others. Yi Qingchen cleared his throat. This is about the outcome of Kanglan Province. Since he wants to fight 9 people alone, let him do it. When he goes up, follow my command and let him see the power of the Tiangang killing formation. Chapter 62 Xian Tiangang Yuan, the 3rd Realm Martial Arts Master. Under the leadership of Yi Qingchen, 9 people from the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp stepped onto the stage together. In an instant, a situation of Chenmo versus 9 was formed. Seeing this situation, some members of the Nantian Province Sprint Camp couldn't help but feel worried. The Kanglan Province Sprint Camp really went together. Chenmo is at a disadvantage when it's 1 against 9, isn't it? Don't worry, just trust Brother Mo and everything will be fine. There was no trace of worry on the faces of Chu Xiaoran, Meng Hu, and others. More than a month ago, they saw with their own eyes Chenmo fighting against the thousand-faced inner demon of the Third Realm Martial Master. Now that more than a month has passed, Chenmo's strength will only become stronger. Nangong Lee and Su Huang, who knew Chenmo's strength well, watched all this with a relaxed expression.
9 scumbags want to challenge Brother Mo? Nangong Lee pouted her adorable little lips.
Under everyone's watch, the 1-on-9 battle began.
Tiangang killing formation.
At Yi Qingqian's command, 9 people immediately held their weapons and formed the Tiangang killing formation according to the positions of the 9 stars of the Big Dipper. The so-called 9 stars of the Big Dipper are composed of the Big Dipper and the Zhuofu star and the Yubai star. The Tiangang killing formation is a combination killing formation that Yi Qingqian and his friends learned in the Demon Slaying Division. They secretly harnessed the power of the 9 stars in the sky, transforming the murderous aura of the stars into actual attacks.
The 9 people became one, and the transition between offense and defense was seamless.
Trapping the enemy, wearing them down, and killing them all in one go. The operation of the formation is in line with the murderous intent of heaven, and its power is doubled with the strength and tacit understanding of the person who sets up the formation. With Yi Qingqian's level as a 6th grade martial artist, combined with the Tiangang killing formation set up by the remaining 8 people, there is no rival below the 3rd level martial arts master. At this time, Chenmo still did not take out his weapon when facing the Tiangang killing formation set up by 9 people. Allow the murderous energy of the Tiangang killing formation to be pushed to the extreme, until the overwhelming murderous aura swept towards him.
Chenmo finally moved. Chenmo raised his hand and punched forward.
The seemingly ordinary punch seemed to stir up the entire ring. The fist wind created a terrifying airwave that gushed out wildly. The next moment, the 9 people who rushed towards Chenmo with the Tiangang killing formation were like a few fallen leaves crashing into the strong wind.
Boom!
The Tiangang killing formation collapsed instantly, and the 9 people were thrown out together, and the weapons in their hands fell to the ground.
Bang, bang. All the people were lying on the stage in a mess. The surroundings fell into deathly silence again.
Yi Qingqian raised his head with difficulty and looked at Chenmo's figure in disbelief. Xin Lai, who was outside the ring, stared at the scene in amazement. Just now, Chenmo used only one finger to knock him out of the ring.
And now, Chenmo only threw one punch and knocked away 9 people including Yi Qingqian. That's Yi Qingqian, the strongest one in Kanglan Province's sprint camp.
Xin Lai spent 2 months in the Kanglan Province sprint camp, but he was still unable to catch up with Yi Qingqian. The invincible Yi Qingqian in his eyes was no match for Chenmo's casual punch.
Is this guy a monster?
At the same time, General Fan Hanli and Xiong Badian on the viewing platform saw the scene and stood up suddenly.
Is this Xian Tiangang Yuan?
A martial artist at the 2nd level will have powerful internal energy generated in his body. After entering the 3rd realm of martial arts, the spirit, body, and internal strength are integrated into one, condensing a more powerful innate Gang Yuan.
Xian Tiangang Yuan is the symbol of entering the 3rd realm of martial arts.
The fact that Chenmo was able to display the innate Gang Yuan showed that he had broken through to the 3rd level of martial arts.
Xiong Badian took a breath of cold air.
This is an 18-year-old 3rd level martial arts master. Even Nangong Lee, who was standing next to Nangong Lee, had a hint of surprise in her beautiful eyes. She also didn't expect that this boy, whom her niece called Brother Mo, was actually a 3rd level martial arts master. It was the first time that Nangong Lee saw with her own eyes a martial arts genius with such outstanding talent. Yi Qingqian on the ring climbed up from the ground.
I lost.
Yi Qingqian said dejectedly, feeling a little self-deprecating in his heart. When he saw Chenmo defeat Xin Lai just now, he still thought that his strength was 30:70 to Chenmo's. At this moment I finally understood, I was killed 7 times in 3 seconds. The gap in strength between him and Chenmo is like a chasm. Yi Qingqian finally realized what it meant that there are always people better than you. At the Nantian Province sprint camp, there is already jubilation at this moment.
Win! Brother Mo is awesome. Fuck, 1 against 9 and he can still kill them in 1 second, so damn strong.
Xiong Badian stared at Chenmo for a while before slowly retracting his gaze and said to General Fan Hanli.
Congratulations, General Fan. I'm afraid that a real dragon will emerge in this year's National Martial Arts exam in Nantian Province.
General Fan Hanli was also overjoyed, and said with a forced smile, "Thank you, Commander Xiong, for your good words." Xiong Badian continued, "In this competition, our Kanglan Province sprint camp lost.
According to the agreement, these 3 natural treasures belong to your Nantian province sprint camp.
After saying this, I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. This time, the Kanglan province sprint camp took the initiative to raise one of the prizes to the lower grade of the heavenly rank.
That's because the Kanglan province sprint camp is very confident this year.
Xihan, a 6th rank martial artist, is the most talented martial artist in the Kanglan province's sprint camp in the past 10 years.
In previous years, they could easily crush the Nantian province sprint camp.
But no one would have expected that an 18-year-old 3rd-level martial arts master would emerge in Nantian province.
The result is that you end up losing the rice instead of the chicken.
General Fan Hanli looked at the 3 boxes containing red flame essence, Vajrabodhi fruit, and Tianyan sword pill, with a smile in his eyes.
Thank you.
Then, General Fan Hanli called Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang over.
Chenmo, you helped the Nantian province sprint battalion win the duel. These 6 rare treasures are your rewards. You can distribute them as you wish.
General Fan Hanli said to Chenmo with a smile. In addition to the 3 rare treasures lost by Kanglan province, there are also the mysterious Ice Jade Marrow, Tongming Dao Heart Lotus, and Void Vine, prepared by the Nantian province sprint camp.
Thank you. Chenmo thanked. These 6 natural treasures are not ordinary items and are extremely precious. Moreover, there are several rare treasures among them that are very useful to him, Nangong Lee and Su Huang.
At this moment, Chenmo suddenly realized that a powerful spiritual sense was sweeping over him. Turning around, he saw Xiong Badian staring at him.
Chenmo, did you really kill the 1,000-faced demon? Xiong Badian asked.
Xiong Badian still found it hard to believe this matter. Xiong Badian knew very well how difficult it was to kill the 1,000-faced demon. What Xiong Badian was more worried about was that the 1,000-faced demon was not actually dead, but was parasitic on Chenmo. Fortunately, he had just used his martial arts talent, Eyes of Truth, to investigate carefully and confirmed that Chenmo was not possessed by the 1,000-faced demon, so he felt relieved.
But Xiong Badian was very curious about how Chenmo killed the 1,000-faced demon? Or maybe, the 1,000-faced demon has escaped again? Chapter 63. Everyone is shocked, the top scorer in the National Martial Arts exam?
The 1,000-faced demon has indeed been killed.
Chenmo said. How did you kill him? Xiong Badian couldn't help but ask curiously.
Although Chenmo was only 18 years old, he had already broken through to the 3rd level of martial arts. But Xiong Badian still found it hard to believe that Chenmo had any means to kill the 1,000-faced demon. After all, the 1,000-faced inner demon was able to escape several times from the siege of many 5-realm martial kings. In fact, not only Xiong Badian, but also General Fan Hanli and Nangong Lee were very curious. Chenmo just raised his hand, and the next second, a prison cage made of purple lightning and phoenix flame appeared out of thin air in Chenmo's palm. This is exactly the Purple Thunder Phoenix Flame prison that Chenmo created in order to kill the 1,000-faced inner demon. The moment they saw the Purple Thunder Phoenix Flame prison, Xiong Badian, General Fan Hanli, and Nangong Lee all showed expressions of shock. This. As powerful 5th-level martial kings, they could feel at a glance the terrifying power contained in the Purple Thunder Phoenix Flame prison in Chenmo's hand. Especially against evil spirits and ghosts, it has the destructive power to crush everything in its path. Until this moment, Xiong Badian was finally convinced that Chenmo did have the ability to scare the 1,000-faced demon to pieces. What kind of magical power is this? Xiong Badian couldn't help but ask. It can be considered as my own creation. Chenmo said casually. Chenmo's light words sounded like a thunderclap in the ears of Xiong Badian and General Fan Hanli. At such a young age, he could actually create such a terrifying magical power? The violent purple lightning and the flame that seemed to be able to burn everything were obviously not ordinary things. At this moment, Xiong Badian suddenly realized that the 18-year-old boy in front of him was more than just a 3rd-level martial arts master. Hidden beneath the 3rd-realm martial master is an unimaginable talent and trump card in martial arts. The strength that Chenmo demonstrated in the duel just now is probably just the tip of the iceberg. With such an enchanting martial arts genius, I'm afraid that a true dragon will appear in Nantian province this year. Xiong Badian said in his heart. Xiong Badian was extremely certain that Chenmo would definitely be able to create a huge wave in this year's National Martial Arts examination. General Fan, congratulations to your Nantian province in advance. With Chenmo's talent and strength in martial arts, it is a foregone conclusion that he will make it into the top 10 in this year's National Martial Arts examination. He may even have the strength to compete for the national top spot. Xiong Badian said enviously. General Fan Hanli could not hide his excitement, but he said modestly,
Commander Xiong, you are too kind.
"It is not easy to win the top prize in the country. You and I both know how many martial arts geniuses there are in the imperial capital. However, with Chenmo's strength, he can indeed compete for the top 3 in the country. The imperial capital, as the capital of Dragon Country, controls most of the country's martial arts resources and has a profound martial arts foundation far exceeding that of other provinces. The imperial capital has a martial arts family that has been passed down for thousands or even tens of thousands of years and stands at the top of the world. The headquarters of 3 of the 4 most powerful martial arts schools in the country are located in the imperial capital. More than half of the 8th realm martial saints and 9th realm martial gods of Dragon Country are concentrated in the imperial capital. In the past 100 years, every year's national martial arts champion came from the imperial capital. If Chenmo wants to win the national martial arts exam, it means he needs to defeat the descendants of the 8th realm martial saints and 9th realm martial gods, and defeat those monsters who have been cultivated with various precious martial arts resources since childhood.
You can imagine how difficult this is.
But even though he knew it was very difficult, General Fan Hanli still had endless fantasies in his mind.
After all, Chenmo has created too many miracles.
At this moment, a gleam of hot light flashed in Chenmo's eyes.
In his previous life, Chenmo didn't even have the qualifications to enter the Nantian province sprint camp.
Not to mention competing with the country's top martial arts talents. And in this life, he finally possessed the same top talent and strength. When Chenmo thought about being able to defeat these top martial arts geniuses one by one in the national martial arts exam, he was filled with infinite fighting spirit.
I believe that Brother Mo will definitely win the national martial arts exam. Nangong Lee has absolute blind trust in Chenmo. Although Su Huang didn't say anything, the look she gave Chenmo expressed everything.
Nangong Ruoshui glanced at Chenmo, then looked at her niece Nangong Lee beside her, her beautiful eyes filled with thoughtfulness. With the end of the competition between the Nantian Province Sprint Camp and the Kanglan Province Sprint Camp, the 2-month Sprint Camp special training is about to come to an end.
Not long ago, Xiong Battalion had left the Xihan army base with everyone from the Kanglan Province Sprint Battalion.
Meanwhile, in the Nantian Province's Sprint Camp, General Fan Hanli was also giving his farewell speech. In 2 days, we will have the National Martial Arts exam.
I won't say anything more.
I hope that each of you can achieve good results in the National Martial Arts exam and be admitted to your ideal martial arts university. Before leaving the Blood Abyss Army Base, go to the resource library and each of you will receive a cultivation resource.
Thank you, instructor. The people in the sprint camp shouted loudly.
In the past 2 months, they have undergone arduous special training in the sprint camp, obtained various training resources, and experienced the test of life and death. Compared to 2 months ago, everyone's strength has improved greatly. The aura on his body has undergone a drastic change. Before leaving the sprint camp, the Xihan military base rewarded each sprint camp member with training resources of different grades according to their strength. As for Chenmo, Nangong Lee, Su Huang and others, they had already obtained 6 higher grade treasures.
Boom!
The gate of the Blood Abyss Army Base opened, and the members of the Sprint Battalion walked out of the base gate, about to return to their respective cities.
Everyone said goodbye one by one. Brother Mo, thank you for saving my life in the secret realm. If you have any instructions in the future, I will be willing to go through fire and water for you.
Chu Xiaoran said gratefully.
Pei Xiaosheng stepped forward and said, although my strength is low, if there is anything I can do for you in the future, Brother Mo, just give me an order at any time and I will never refuse.
Mangu, me too. In addition to them, there were many other people in the sprint camp who had received Chenmo's guidance, and they all came forward to thank Chenmo and say goodbye. After everyone left, it was time for Chenmo to separate from Nangong Lee and Su Huang. When they were in the cave under the chaotic space, the 3 of them were as close as conjoined twins, but now they have to go their separate ways. Brother Mo, I don't want to be separated from you. Nangong Lee hugged Chenmo with both hands and buried her little head in Chenmo's arms. Seeing her niece behaving so intimately with a man, Nangong Ruoshui wanted to speak up to stop them, but in the end she said nothing.
Chenmo rubbed Nangong Lee's hair and said with a smile, Ali, this is just a short separation, we will meet again soon.
Yeah, I'll come to see Brother Mo after the National Martial Arts exam is over.
Nangong Lee raised her pretty face and looked at Chenmo with a watery gaze. Okay. Chenmo nodded with a smile.
At this time, Su Huang also looked at Chenmo with reluctance.
I also want to be held in Chenmo's arms like Ali. However, the elder Nangong Ruoshui was watching.
If Su Huang and Nangong Lee threw themselves into Chenmo's arms together, it would be completely impossible to explain. Please give a 5-star rating to the author. If the rating can reach 9 points, I will update 3 times a day in the future. Please give the author some motivation to write. Thank you. Chapter 64. If you pinch someone secretly, they will be eaten up completely. Before leaving, Chenmo took out the 6 prizes he had won from the space ring. Ali, Mysterious Ice Jade Marrow, and Heavenly Sword Pill, these 2 natural treasures are very suitable for you. As he spoke, Chenmo handed these 2 rare treasures to Nangong Lee. The grade of Xian Bing Yutsue is the top grade of the earth level. It looks like an exquisite jade rui, transparent throughout, and exudes a bone-chilling coldness. Grown in an extremely cold place, it contains extremely pure icy energy and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It can greatly enhance the speed and power of practicing ice and Xianyin techniques, and at the same time has the miraculous effects of calming the mind, resisting inner demons, and nourishing the soul. Nangong Li possesses the Xianyin Linglong body, and has practiced the Taiyin Xian Kai Gong, so the Xian Bing Yusui is undoubtedly the most suitable for her. Another item, Tianyan Sword Pill, is of the highest grade to the lower grade of the heavenly rank. Tianyan Sword Pill is not a physical sword, but a sword seed condensed from pure sword intent. After being refined into the body, it can greatly enhance one's understanding of swordsmanship, automatically deduce and perfect sword moves, and bring swordsmanship to perfection. A single thought can be a killing move. Nangong Lee has extremely high attainments in swordsmanship, so the Tianyan Sword Pill is naturally hers. Thank you, Brother Mo, said Nangong Lee. Nangong Ruoshue was shocked when she saw Chenmo directly giving these 2 precious treasures to Ali. The relationship between her niece and Chenmo was obviously deeper than she had imagined. Then, Chenmo took out the red flame essence and the transparent Dao Heart Lotus and handed them to Su Huang. Red flame essence is a fist-sized red crystal that emits scorching heat. It is condensed from the essence of the fire veins deep in the Earth's core for thousands of years, and contains extremely pure and huge fire attribute energy. It has miraculous effects on warriors who practice fire elements, and they can even comprehend a glimpse of the true meaning of the law of fire from it. Su Huang possesses the martial arts talent of Nirvana Phoenix Flame, and Red Flame Essence is perfect for her. After absorption, it can enhance the strength of Nirvana Phoenix Flame. The Tongming Daoxin Lotus is a fire lotus that grows under the underground spiritual spring, and complements the Red Flame Essence. Moreover, it can cleanse the mind, greatly improve the spiritual perception, understanding, and ability to foresee danger. After taking it, the mind becomes extremely clear, anticipating the enemy's moves, seeing through illusions, and it is of great benefit to cultivation. Chenmo handed them all to Su Huang. As for Chenmo himself, he left behind the Vajrabodhi fruit and the lower grade heavenly void vine. Vajrabodhi fruit is grown from the sacred tree of Buddhism and contains tremendous vitality of the utmost strength and masculinity. After taking it, the body will be like diamond glass, immune to all poisons, and ward off all evil. It has a strong self-healing ability and can passively resist spiritual erosion and stabilize the mind. The lower grade heavenly rank, void vine, is a rare space-related treasure. It looks like it was carved from pure amethyst, with vines glittering with stars inside. It grows on the edge of a space crack and is extremely rare. Void vine contains a trace of space laws, which helps to comprehend the power of space. Because it involves the mysterious power of space, the potential is infinite and the value is immeasurable. Moreover, it has growth potential. With these rare treasures, Chenmo, Nangong Lee, and Su Huang can further improve their strength before the National Martial Arts Examination. After distributing the 6 rare treasures, it was finally time to say goodbye. Brother Mo, goodbye, I will miss you. Nangong Lee waved his hand. Goodbye. Nangong Ruoshue nodded slightly to Chenmo, and then planned to leave with Nangong Lee and Su Huang. Taking advantage of the opportunity when Nangong Lee and Nangong Ruoshue turned around, Chenmo quietly pinched the round full moon under Su Huang's red flame Lu Huang skirt. Su Huang trembled, turned her head and looked at Chenmo, seeming both angry and shy. There was joy and love in her beautiful eyes. Chenmo could feel that before Su Huang left, she also wanted to be close to him like Nangong Lee. But because Nangong Ruoshue was beside them, they couldn't kiss or hug each other. Therefore, Chenmo deliberately pinched Su Huang before leaving so that Su Huang would not feel so disappointed. Facts have proved that what Chenmo did was indeed right. Because a smile appeared on Su Huang's face. Shwa! The next moment, Nangong Ruoshue took Nangong Lee and Su Huang and flew into the sky. Not long after, Chenmo boarded the Taodai train back to Qingyun City. Above the sky, 3 beautiful figures were flying at high speed. After entering the 4th realm of Martial Master, he possessed the ability to control the wind and fly. Nangong Ruoshui was a 5th level martial king, so it was naturally effortless for him to fly with Nangong Lee and Su Huang at the same time. Moreover, it can also isolate the strong wind during high-speed flight to prevent the face from being deformed and the hair from flying wildly. Nangong Ruoshui turned her head and looked at Nangong Lee beside her. Just now, in front of Chenmo, there were some things that Nangong Ruoshui was not comfortable asking. At this moment, I couldn't help but ask, "Ali, do you like Chenmo?" "Yes, Aunt, I like Brother Remo the most," Nangong Lee said without hesitation. Nangong Ruoshui was slightly surprised to hear Nangong Lee's affirmative answer. Nangong Ruoshui always thought that Nangong Lee was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world, and had no idea about the relationship between men and women. "I didn't expect that after only 2 months of going out, I already have a boy I like." For a martial arts family like the Nangong family that has been passed down for thousands of years, the marriages of its members need to be carefully considered. Nangong Lee, in particular, is the most outstanding martial arts genius in the Nangong family in hundreds of years and is regarded as the apple of the Nangong family's eye. Nangong Lee's future marriage even affects the rise and fall of the entire Nangong family. Chenmo is so young, but he has already broken through to the 3rd level of martial arts. He has amazing talent in martial arts and can be called a dragon among men. Moreover, he is handsome and well-dressed, and is a perfect match for Nangong Lee. These thoughts flashed through Nangong Ruoshui's mind. But on second thought, Chenmo and Nangong Lee are still young, so it's a bit too early to talk about marriage now. Nangong Ruoshui had no idea that her niece had already been eaten up by Chenmo. After flying for more than an hour, a towering mountain range appeared in front of us. The mountains are like a natural barrier, isolating the outside world from disturbances. And between the mountains, there is a huge natural valley half hidden by clouds. You can vaguely see many magnificent buildings under the clouds. This is the Nangong family. Shua. Nangong Ruoshui took Nangong Lee and Su Huang through the mountain protection formation and landed in one of the ancient courtyards. "Grandma has been worried about you all this time. Go and tell her you're safe first," Nangong Ruoshui said. "Okay." Nangong Lee was preparing to leave. Suddenly, a fiery red figure streaked across the sky like a meteor and also landed in the yard. She was a woman with a beautiful face and long fiery red hair that looked like burning flames. She was tall and slender, with a curvy figure that could not be concealed by her noble and gorgeous clothes. A red gold wine gourd hung around her waist. Her facial features are 3-dimensional and majestic, with a cinnabar smudge at the end of her eyes that looks like a burning fire mark, just like a blooming beauty. Her eyes are like distant mountains in autumn water, lazy yet with a hint of free and unrestrained charm. "Master!" Su Huang exclaimed in surprise. Chapter 65, The Peerless Beauty Master, the Red Flame Queen, and Huang. The peerless beauty who suddenly appeared in the yard was Su Huang's master, the Red Flame Queen Huang. When she saw Su Huang, a smile immediately broke out on Huang's face. "Good disciple. Master, you're back," Su Huang said with a smile. "And you?" Nangong Lee called obediently. "Sister Yu," Nangong Ruoshui called. "Ari, Ruoshui." Huang nodded with a smile. Judging from the way they addressed each other, they had obviously known each other for a long time and had a close relationship. In fact, Huang and the Nangong family do have a deep connection. Huang and Nangong Lee's mothers were good friends who had ventured into the world of martial arts together back then. However, Nangong Lee's mother suddenly disappeared mysteriously after giving birth to Nangong Lee. Nangong Lee lost his mother at a young age. Huang, as a good friend of Nangong Lee's mother, took good care of Nangong Lee since he was a child. As for Su Huang, Huang found Su Huang crying loudly in a burning ruin. Su Huang was only 2 or 3 years old at that time. Apart from a jade pendant engraved with Su Huang's birth date, there was nothing else on his body. Huang couldn't bear to see Su Huang abandoned in the burning ruins, so she took Su Huang as her apprentice. After that, Huang often brought Su Huang to Nangong's house to play with Nangong Lee. Nangong Lee and Su Huang can be said to have grown up together and are as close as sisters. Over the years, Huang has had close contacts with the Nangong family. It is also because of this that Huang can enter and exit the Nangong family's mountain protection formation at will. At this time, Huang looked at Su Huang with a hint of apology in her eyes. "My dear disciple, Master has been away for 2 months, but still hasn't he found a way to help you control the Nirvana Phoenix Flame?
Master is really useless, Huang Lian said.
2 months ago, Huang Lian left Nantian province to help Su Huang find a solution to the out-of-control Nirvana Phoenix Flame. Unfortunately, Huang Lian traveled all over the country but still couldn't find a solution. Huang Lian thought again of the Taoist nun whose temperament was as cold as 10,000 years of ice, and felt a little resentful. I begged her so humbly, but she still refused to help.
Bingtuozi, you really hold a grudge. But I was wrong back then, ah.
Just when Huang Lian was feeling somewhat regretful, she heard Su Huanger say, Master, the problem of Nirvana Phoenix Flame losing control has been solved.
What?
Huang Lian's expression froze, and then she immediately grabbed Su Huanger's wrist and examined it for a moment. Sure enough, it was discovered that the Nirvana Phoenix Flame that had been on the verge of going berserk in Su Huanger's body was now quietly dormant, with no signs of going berserk.
Huanger, how did you do it? Huang Lian asked in surprise.
The figure of Chenmo appeared in Su Huanger's mind, and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth.
Chenmo helped me solve it, Su Huanger said. Who is Chenmo? Huang Lian asked puzzledly.
Nangong Lee, who was standing by, was shocked when she heard this. Nangong Lee knew long ago that Su Huanger was troubled by the problem of the out-of-control Nirvana Phoenix Flame. Even Sister Yu, who was a martial emperor